Man of the dust. Foolishness, greed, betrayal, blindness. The messenger speaks for you, the nameless mist blesses you. Return to the embrace of a sathos, fall forever in the prison of the old days. Los Angeles City School, come and see. Someone is confessing over there. I'm sorry. I have no plans to date. Although we grew up together, I only thought of you as, where am I? Su-chi, you're a good person. What is this? Is my confession rejected? My head hurts. I clearly had a car accident just now, how did I get here in a blink of an eye? Is this a dream? Or an illusion? This guy was rejected, this people, are real. This is not an illusion. This is what is this? Is that smoke? Why didn't others respond? They can't see it. What are you looking at? Be a good boy and get lost. Got rejected. Good video. Are you okay? It's coming here. Run, fast. Was that a ghost? There are ghosts in this world. What is this place? It's different from where I used to live. I'm wearing the uniform of a high school student, it can't be Rebirth, right? My wallet. An ID card. Su-chi. The name is the same as mine. What's this voice in my head? Looks like I guessed it right. The car accident not only reborn me, but also transported me to this place called Luo City and became a high school student. What was the black smoke in the school just now? Is it something of this world? Why are others so calm? No matter what, running was the right choice, for now it should be safe. He can see us. Eat him. Eat him. What are these? What is this? Ghost? I was followed by ghosts. We can eat him. He can see us. Eat him. Wait. They say, I can see them, so they can eat me. Do I just pretend not to see them? Unfortunately, he can't see us. He can't seem to see us. What a pity, we can't eat him anymore. What a pity, I can't eat him. They are gone. It seems I can fool them. I need to find a safe place quickly. Right. Home. Back to the home of this body. According to the address on that ID, it should be here. Finally home. It should be safe now. Su-chi, you're back. Mom has been waiting for you for a long time. Mother? The mother of this body has passed away. Come in quickly. He can see. He can see. He can see. He can see. What? She says the same thing as the ghosts before. I need to get out first. Su-chi, your mother is talking to you, why don't you answer? It's over, it's blocked. The parents of this body are also ghosts, and I must continue to pretend that I cannot see or hear them. Can he see us? He can see, he can see. Very good. If he can see us, we can eat him. He can't see. This home, it's not safe at all. The window doesn't work, can't escape. Something's wrong, he should be out for dinner by now. He just saw us just now, he can see it. He can see it. Let's go in and eat him. What? Su-chi, don't panic. Just act in accordance with the usual habits of the body. Now. Let's go out. I can't see anything. Su-chi, I know you can see us, don't pretend. Su-chi, Mom made your favorite food, did you see it? Make it for me. You are testing me, so you can eat me. I can't ignore them. There is something wrong with him, he can see it. You can see it. Clearly. You can see it clearly. He can't see. Can't eat him. What a pity, he can't see it. Finally walked away. I'm so hungry, I can't eat. I finally fooled them. If I don't want to be eaten, I have to continue to pretend to be dumb when I come home, so I will not arouse the suspicion of these two ghosts. It seems that these ghosts can only eat people who can see them. I'm full, I'll go for a walk and exercise. Su-Chi, come back early. Finally found an excuse to escape. This place is really not for people. How can I return to the original world? This world, it's crazy. I need to find a way to survive. The next day. These things are almost everywhere. It seems that I can only live with this identity first and then think of a solution. The others don't seem to know about their existence. Bus 811 is about to arrive in station. Please swipe your card or insert a coin to get on the bus. Yo, good morning student. Today you're also very punctual. Good morning. I'm going to take an exam, I don't dare to be lazy. After seeing too many weird things, when I met a normal human being, I feel a little kindness. So hardworking, you seem to be a good student. I go, what is going on? You flatter me, I'll go to the back first. Good, such a good boy. It turns out that people who seem to be normal can also be ghosts. Among the people in this city, how many ghosts are still hiding? To see these things, it is my ability, or is it the original owner's ability? This world. How many things I don't know. Los Angeles Municipal High School. Arriving in front of Los Angeles School Station. Please get out of the bus through the back door, please pay attention to your safety when getting off the bus. All the way here, this city is almost occupied by these guys. The school is in front. I don't know what else will appear in the campus. Finally arrived to school. Look at the ranking of this exam, wow. Su-Chi is number 1 again. No ghosts in the school. The shadows from yesterday seem to be gone. But outside the school, there are still those things wandering. This is. It seems to be coarse salt for exorcising evil spirits. Is this why they can't get in? Although this salt does not seem to be deliberately placed. But protection is always good. Is that a broken arrow? Is it someone deliberately doing it? Can these things really keep ghosts out of campus? Hey. Su-Chi. You're so scared, your face looks terrible, did you not sleep well? Guan Yushu Su-Chi's classmate in such a place full of ghosts, is it strange to sleep well? Is your heart broken because of yesterday? I'm fine. I have long seen that Xiao Yi is also interested in you. There are really no ghosts in school. Is it estimated that your confession from yesterday was too unexpected, so she rejected you? It seems that this can be used as a safe zone. Very good. I can hide here and figure out what is going on. Su-Chi. Yesterday's confession, Sen Xiaoya, the girl who was confessed to yesterday. Sorry, Su-Chi, yesterday there were too many people, so I subconsciously. Oh, it's okay, no problem. It's okay. Or is it overstimulated and numb? Who cares about confession? Compared to those horrible things, confession failure is nothing. Su-Chi, you won't ignore me because of this, will you? No, although this girl has some problems, a living person is better than a ghost, and she won't want to eat me all day. What are you doing spacing out? Go and give her a hug. I'm sorry. Her head, where is her head? It's okay, it's not an issue from now on. Let's continue to be friends. If you don't answer, I will assume you agree. Then I'll go back to the classroom first. What happened to you? Bumping into another person, you start to be stupid? Broken arrow, coarse salt, is all the same. There is no safe place here at all. No, I've been having nightmares lately, I don't know if it's related to this. Oh, no wonder. With these people around me, I don't even know if they are a ghost or a human being. I must never let them know that I can see ghosts. Then you should go to our class. Hishin to drive away evil spirits. Her father was a famous priest in Los Angeles, and she herself was a witch. Hishin, witch, Fushir Shrine. Fushijin Shrine is the oldest shrine in Los Angeles. It has passed the exorcism from generation to generation. Hyaki Retreat. The world is full of ghosts who want to eat people, and there are witches who can drive away the ghosts. It's not surprising. In this way, maybe, I'm saved. Students, as I said, this type of question wasn't in the test last year, but it will be in the test this year. 15 minutes. Make sure to memorize this. So cold. Water. This is the ocean. What are these numbers? A ruler. So uncomfortable. Can't breathe anymore. Wait. What? Turned out to be a dream. What was that ocean? How could I have such a dream? Dong dong, get out of class bell. Hello. Who is that? Hishin. Miko, Hishin, how should I talk to her? I can't say that I can see ghosts. I have to think of another way. Why don't I send a message first to find out? What, H? Su-chi. Hishin. Are you sending me a message? You want to tell me something? Hishin, can I chat with you alone? Come with me. Okay, it hurts. Hey, how did Su-chi find Hishin? Didn't you hear that he was rejected by Xiaoyi yesterday? He changed his goals so soon. I didn't think he was a scumbag before. What is it? Say it here. Guan Yushu said that you are a shrine maiden. Do you do exorcists of evil spirits? I have been having bad luck recently, I'm not very well. I may be stained with dirt. I wanted to ask you to do a ritual to drive away the evil spirits. Exorcism. Your state is really bad, and you are being hunted by a ghost. It's a small thing. You can come to me during the launch break and I can solve it. This witch can see that I am haunted by ghosts. She is, the same as me. Good. I am not alone in this world. She can not only see but also exorcise evil. I'm saved. By the way, exorcising evil spirits is a normal business, and it is charged. Remember to bring your phone to pay. Compared to those ghosts, money is not a problem. Lunch break. School sports warehouse. There is no need to be so concealed, right? Of course it is necessary. I was caught by the director, and I should be punished for saying that it was an informal business. You also know that this is informal. Before exorcising the evil spirit, you have to pay the money for the sake of our deal. Because we're friends, the price is 88 yuan, pretty cheap. WeChat? Alipay? Here, so anxiously for money, I thought that the witches are dedicated to the gods and don't care about money and earthly objects, thanks. The maiden must love too. The gods do not give pocket money. Is this going to be okay? Not religious at all, it's like a divine lottery. Come on in, now it will start. Why don't you wear the costume of a maiden? You don't have the money for the costume. Besides, to deal with this kind of kid, this will be enough. Shall we change the place? This place, kind of. Stop talking nonsense, come in. Don't mess around, this is something to drive away the evil spirits, so I'll rely on it for a while. Are you sure this is okay? Don't be nervous, it will be fine in a while. 3 Manveros *** removing spirit spell. Nanmi 3 Manveros. Draw. It got bigger. The ghost. It's coming to me. Three manvers. Be gone. Nanwu amit bayi. Ami la dovi kaland. Sa pachi *** death mantra. Alright, the exorcism is over. This is enough. Do you dare to doubt me? My family has suppressed demons from generations, and my talent is also the best of my peers. Okay, give me the phone. You have to add more money if you use an extra bottle of sacred water. Then, I'm not gonna get possessed again. Don't think about it, how can you be so unlucky and always be harassed by ghosts? Besides, there are so many ghosts in this world. Nonsense. He can see. He can see. He can see. In this world. Here, remember to leave a good review. Obviously. He can see. He can see. He can see. There are ghosts everywhere. He shen. Miko, it's totally impossible to exorcise all evil. Hishin can only see a part of the ghosts. She shouldn't see the horrible things I saw at all. There is no such thing as, you can see ghosts here. In this world of ghosts and gods. There is only me alone. After school. Su Chi. Did you find Miko to exorcise the evil spirits today? Was that useful? What a shit maiden, she is just a kid. Didn't exorcise the evil spirit. Why do you look worse? Ugh, I thought I was saved, it was weird if I look good. Su Chi. Turns out you haven't done anything yet. Kim Sher, Su Chi's fellow classmate Kim Sher. When did you come? I heard that you got dumped. I'm afraid your wound is not healed, it is worth your special trip to block me. There is an event in the Song and Card Club today, and the coach specifically told me to take you there. Activity again. Are you going? Of course I have to go. Following the life pace of the original owner is the best life-saving rule. Let's go, don't want to be late. Are you really going? Wait. Let go, I'll go with you. Don't understand, Song and cards are so interesting. Of course, Mr. Gu, who founded the Song and Card Club, was a genius player and stayed in the club room until his death. What, Miko? When did you come? I didn't expect that there would be such a place at the back of the school. Coach. I brought Su Chi. Excuse me for being late. Oh, you are right on time. Song and Cards Coach. This is the last year's graduate, Tian Yi, the player from Song and Cards Club. It will participate in the professional competition in a few days. Hello, I am Tian Yi, please teach me. This is who I mentioned to you, Wu Qi, who joined us this year. Greetings senior. Su Chi started to play Song and Cards in his junior year in high school, but his level is not lower than yours. It's rare for you to come back, give some advice to the younger generation. I think you want to see me being pointed out by the younger generation, right? You have to beat him. Okay, this stinky kid beat me to blood when he graduated, and he didn't show any mercy at all. This time I will use 100 Book of Songs cards. The countdown is 15 minutes, card battle begins. Song card, a kind of traditional card type of competition event. Song cards of different cultural backgrounds use different lyrics and music. The gameplay is similar to Poetry Solitaire. The card reader reads the first half of the poem, and two competitive players snatch the cards from bottom half of the poem. The cards used this time all come from the reading notes of the full text of the Book of Songs, and 100 notes each of the half of the poem. Every gentleman respects each other and does not fear each other, and does not fear the heavens. It is a test of memory. An ancient board game with responsiveness and even physical strength. Coach, I'm ready. I'm ready too. The original owner's memory of the rules and verses still remains in my mind. Rebirth, it's amazing. It's better to play here with normal people than go out and face those ghosts. Okay, then I'll start. Listen. Ji Zidangxi, Middle Valley. Got a point. Su Chi takes the lead. He is so fast. He just listened to the first half of the sentence and already responded. Su Chi is really amazing. Kim Sure, how do they win or lose? The first one to reach 0 cards wins. Next question, get ready. How Hayatin, disbelief. Tian Yi scores. The response is fast. Listen. Pina the Flying Duck, said it. Su Chi scored. 23-18, Su Chi leads. Huh. The coach read the card, why doesn't Tian Yi move? Next question, there is a dew of autumn, born in, read another card. Why did the coach read different poems twice in a row? Tian Yi scores. He seems to have made a mistake. No, he obviously had a reaction before coach read the first sentence. But, didn't make a move. Can he hear? He could not hear. Can he hear? He could not hear. There is a ghost. There is a ghost reading cards in this room. No wonder, I just heard 2 sets of poems. What to do? Once I got the wrong card. Tian Yi score. Let's continue, rich toast, virtuous heart. Let's continue, how Tian, no virtue. Tian Yi gets another point. Next question, Mingming Luho, it's virtue. Next question, destiny belongs to Zhua, the hope of all people. After meeting the tiger. Before Pan. Shu asked Rigao Tao in Pan Xiangong. Tian Yi scored 3 points in a row. This junior, what happened? It's as if he doesn't dare to take a card. Attention. What's the middle of the south? There is Plum, attention, he is a person with a yellow fox outfit, what's this? The ghost's voice, not only the tone, but also the singing voice is exactly the same as the coach. Even the direction is right behind me. Tian Yi gets another point. I can't tell which is it by the voice. Which is the ghost? No, I can't draw cards. What happened to Su Chi? He changed so suddenly. So sudden, he remembered he was rejected. If I don't take a card, I will lose the game, if I take the wrong card, I will be dead. This ghost is dangerous. Why do you care if I'm taking a card or not? No, if I do nothing, he will be more suspicious. I must first determine what is going on behind me. In the next game when Tian Yi score, I will take the opportunity to turn around and take a look. Next question, sadly I can't speak, I can't talk. Next question, windy and violent, take care of me. Now. Be able to speak, speak like a flow, stay away. Can he hear? Tian score. Prepare for the question. Can he hear? He is looking at me. Looking at each other. You can hear it. I will eat you. Hold still. Act natural. As expected, Senior is really quick. It's a pity he can't hear it. He can't see. He can't see. Can he see? Can he see? No, can't mix the cards. If I don't take a card, I will be seen through. Prepare for the next question, Kaifeng comes from the south and blows the other. Prepare for the next question, from Sun Zizhong to. Damn it, I can't hear it at all. Thorny every day, mother's young child. If I can't see the coach, I can't tell who is speaking. You don't look good, do you want to take a break? No. Maybe it was because I didn't sleep well last night. Can he see? Can you see? Can he see? I will take a sip of water to wake up, and we will continue right away. How can I look straight at the card reader? Damn it. This guy is looking straight at the card reader. There is a way. Senior, how about we change the way of playing? How do you want to play? For the last 30 cards, we play blind picking. Blind picking? Coach, is this okay? No problem. What is blind picking? Wearing a blindfold to draw cards? No. Blind picking is to record the content and placement of all cards on the field. After the game starts, you can't look at the cards, you can only to listen or look at the card readers, and take the cards, which is a test of players' brainpower. The timer begins now. 10 minutes down. The countdown is over. Please turn your back to the cardboard and start. Next, it's up to me. First question, please listen carefully. Hold the bird with your left hand, and your right hand. First question, please listen carefully. There are bitter leaves, all there is. Only by playing like this, I can see the coach speaking. Pay attention, Shintai has a river water, pay attention, the two sons ride in a boat, and the boat, to get rid of the ghost's suspicion. Su-chi is so good at this blind picking. Too strong. It is already difficult to remember the contents and positions of a few cards. But his level is obviously more than that. This card in Song's game. Sinuyi is not my opponent. But, the ghost. Listen. How about Valko? The bandit axe, listen. You and the sky, as one, the last one. As long as I win. I won't be seen through. His skills are far above mine, I'm not his opponent. It's been a long time since I played this seriously. Su-chi, you are really good. Su-chi's level is not bad. What do you mean not bad? With such a complicated game mode, he didn't make a single mistake. Su-chi is really a talent for song and card game. Su-chi. I'm looking forward to our next match. Me too, senior. Passing on the torch, Su-chi. Good job. Great match. You flatter me. Thank you all. Ha ha ha. Blind picking is too incredible. That ghost, what is he talking about? The card reader ghost is gradually disappearing, no. Is it changing? Su-chi, you didn't disappoint me. Passing on the torch, to the successors. That ghost disappeared. He left this thing behind. He was not like the other ghosts. When he disappeared he left this behind, loved song and cards so much, he is Mr. Gu, right? So, did he pass on the other side? Did I save him, or what? There are still many things in this world that I don't know, so let's move slowly. What? This is... My head hurts. Ugh, it hurts, what just happened? Wait. When I closed my eyes, I saw something. This is, the wall of the club. The roof, outside. Incredible. With my eyes closed, I can actually see the surroundings. I can walk without restrictions even in school. In the front, so bright. This tree is too bright. All the light is gathered here. So bright. This is a little god. What does it mean? A mark to prove that this area is owned by me? And what I can see with my eyes closed are all the places I've been to. Could it be, anything I have seen with my own eyes can be made up in my mind with this ability? If I can make up the entire Los Angeles city, I can go wherever I want even if I close my eyes. I will never see those horrible ghosts anymore. Los Angeles Suburbies Jade Beijing Temple. Abo, the book says that when ghosts and gods go to the other side, they leave behind objects of obsession. Why have I never seen it before? Only those who are predestinated to cross ghosts and gods can see the relics of obsession. Shio, Little Master of the Jade Temple. Abo of Jade Temple. Abo, can that break through the ghosts and gods? Shio, don't forget that idea. If you want to become a Buddha, and you will succeed, you will become one, and if you fail, you will become a demon. And if you become a ghost, it will be a death with life. I can't figure it out. Let's go home first. With the books of songs, I can walk around the city with my eyes closed. No need to look at those horrible things anymore. As long as I always remember, in this world constructed by lines, the normal people are gray. And the black mist, are the ghosts. But I have to walk through this ghost city first. It is enough to build the whole city in my mind. Otherwise I can't see those places I haven't been. This is a big project. Let's go there today. I will go home and plan it well. That is a ghost. Eating another ghost. Ghosts can eat each other too. You can see. You can see. I have to go quickly, do not attract attention. You can see. You can see. Once discovered, you can see it. I will eat you. I will end just like the ghost that was eaten. I want to live. I will do everything possible to survive. There are 2 more at home. Su-Chi, you're back. I haven't seen Xiaoyi come home recently. Did you quarrel? Phew, I can finally loosen up. Not long after I was reborn, I felt that I had experienced a lot. It seems that there are many kinds of ghosts in this world. Mostly unconsciously wandering the streets, they have no intelligence, only cannibalism instincts. And there are ghosts among ordinary people. For example, Xiaoyi, she will not be seen by others as abnormal. You can even live a normal life in the crowd. Although I don't know the reason for her, one thing is clear. Can't be discovered by her, I know she is not human. Then there is this kind that's clinging like an obsession. Song and card, I can think of a way to reverse it. Su-Chi. Do you have any clothes to wash? Remember to take them out. They are like parents, in the end. They are like robots performing a certain lifestyle. I'm really afraid that someday I'm absent-minded to answer one sentence, and I will be exposed. But no matter what kind of ghosts, they have one thing in common, they not only eat people, but also eat each other. It is never a good thing to be able to see them. There is always a risk of being eaten. Just like this guy, he has been in the bathroom since the first day I was reborn. Once it knows that I can see him, it won't be as well behaved as it is now. The strange thing is that I can see more ghosts than Miko. Could it be that people who can see them are also ranked? So it seems that my rank should be higher than her. But, only ordinary people who can't see ghosts are the safest. It's the ocean again. These days I have always been sinking. The depth this time is deeper than yesterday. There is something underneath. The small shrine. The same as the one under the big tree at school. Is the teaching building area normal? Patrol team, please answer. Everything is normal. What? Strange, why is it bright? I did see something under the tree just now. Yes. A little white shrine. Why is it suddenly gone? Su-Chi. Get up for breakfast. I dreamed of the deep sea again last night. It is getting clearer and clearer. There was also the little in my dream, it was exactly the same as the one I saw under the big tree at school with the Book of Songs. It has been floating towards the surface of the sea, deep sea, the shrine, the little god. Commercial Street. What is the meaning of this? Mall. Before being driven mad by the ghosts, I must build the city of Los Angeles in my mind as soon as possible. Starting today, I need to explore the city, so I will start to exercise. You can see. You can't see. It will be hard. I estimate it will take 3 or 4 days. We can eat you. We can't eat you. I will go here today, time to go to school. He can't see. He can't see. It's a pity. It's a pity. Los Angeles Municipal High School. Your state is kinda weak. It's getting worse day by day. Your dark circles are getting worse, haven't you slept? Did you find Miko to exorcise the ghosts? I found it, and offered $100. No way Miko, you also take money from your classmates. This is the normal price. Do you not put coins in the box when you go to the temple to pray for blessings? These are the money I collect for the god. Hey! What are you talking about? My hair clip. Sorry Xiaoyi, I am not used to be hugged by others, I will help you pick it up. Su-Chi, can you help pick it up? Hateful. She told me to pick it up to test me. Sure. Come, I will play along with you. Su-Chi, can you pick me up? You can see. You can see. I will eat you. I will eat you. Ah, it's creepier now that I am closer. Here. Don't drop it, next time. Hee hee, Su-Chi, you are so kind. Wait. Xiao Yi, your hair clip. Miko also saw something wrong. She can see, I will eat her, I will eat her. So cute, where did you buy it? Let's go shopping together next time. Director. Director. Director of Photography Department. Member of Photography Department. We only have you, me, and Qianmu in our department. If we can't get the prize money from this competition, our photography department will really be disbanded. By the way, what about Qianmu? He is, under the big tree behind the school, squatted for a long time. Qianmai, what are you looking for? I saw something very interesting. I will take a photo, the prize money for this competition is already won. Qianmu, how is this interesting? To be beautiful and not be beautiful, to compose the picture without composing the picture. Isn't it just a tree root? Photography department activity room, post all the photos taken today, and the one Qianmu likes. Okay. Strolling in Los Angeles, there are scenery everywhere. This one is not bad. The little shrine under the tree will still shine. It's so exquisite. Forward. People who see this blog, you can receive the blessing of the little shrine. Where is the shrine? I only see the roots, I saw the shrine. Hey. Did you see the shrine? How does the shrine look like? I can only see the roots. I can only see the roots. Put your glasses on, and open the picture to see the shrine. Hey. I see the shrine. You come and have a look. Yes. These are professional photos. Not a person. A god. I saw that Luodo god was written on it. I also saw it, it's written with golden words. Luodo god. Luodo god +1. Luodo god +2. Luodo god plus 10,096. Luodo god plus 99,999. Social network. Reality, rumor, joke, entertainment, gimmick, hotspot. Luodo god. Luodo god. It is God of Luodo. This is a place where rumors are everywhere. This is also a place where the reality is different to distinguish, creating gods. The school and the nearby streets are almost constructed with the help of Book of Songs. Now that I have this ability, I can't just sit back and wait. Even if I can't find a way back in a short time. I should also try what else can I do with the Book of Songs. Now. Now no. Murmur now. The little shrine. Why did I suddenly feel the little shrine? What was that sound just now? Let's take a look first. A squirrel. Can it also see the small shrine? Just now, was it worshipping the shrine? The one next to him seems to be injured. Poor little thing, I will take you to a doctor. School nurse, its leg is not badly injured, so it doesn't need to go to the animal hospital. I gave it an anti-inflammatory injection, bandaged the wound. It will recover after a while. Just find a place to release it. Su-Chi, I couldn't tell that you like animals. I just passed by and saw it, thank you. Oh. Are you still here? Have you been waiting for your friend? Your relationship is really good. Don't worry, the doctor said it will be better after a while. What are you? Is it for me? Thank me for saving your friend. Is this a way of repaying me for my help? The squirrel prayed to the shrine, and I heard his prayers. How did this happen? It's mine. Mine. Behind. Give me. Don't let go. Fate box. I'm the first. Count me first. What the hell? It's great to be rich. Don't cut the line, go back in line. Hey! Don't hit me in the face. This group of dogs. Guan Yoshu, what are you doing? When did that money fanatic become so popular? Su-chi. We are looking for Sister Miko to calculate our luck in love. This is actually an occupation of a famous prominent family named Ikebana. Outstanding talent, good behavior, the perfect dream lover of the boys in the school. The flower of Kalen, Saori. So, she is a goddess, do you really believe it? You don't understand. Isn't just Saori, there were 6 or 7 people looking for her to calculate their luck in love. So what? Of those 6 or 7 people, you were one of them. Brother Chi, don't tell me, you're still in love with Xiao Yu. Murmur mio miomo. Eh. Come again. It sounded like a cat this time. Hey. What did you say? Don't run. Su-chi, did you come here just to feed the cat? I knew it wouldn't be here, I'm not interested in cats at all. This cat is a house cat and has been neutered. It should be lost. Looks like it was hungry for quite some time. I'll post it online to see if I can find the owner. You really worry about it. By the way, have you seen the recent hot searches? God of Luodo is so popular. Not yet, what is it? Look. Isn't this familiar? Isn't this big tree very similar to the one behind the teaching buildings of our school? This picture. Student Su-chi. Saori. Are you looking for me? I heard that you found a kitten, let me take a look. It must be really thankful to you. Thanks, do you like cats very much? Oh, sorry. Why did you come? Did you come to see the cat too? Let's help the kitten find the owner together. I like cats very much, but my mother has a cleanliness addiction and I'm not allowed to have one. It turned out to be like this. Then let's go to cat cafe to pet cats together. I love cats too. Hey, this guy, that's not what you said just now. When did you start to love cats so much? You don't know me that well. Saori, are you free? Let's go to the cat cafe. Meow. You can't see. You can't see. You can't see. Okay, I like a quiet place, even the school flower is a ghost, sure enough, I can't relax even for a moment. I'll fall into their trap if I'm not careful. What is this? A string? The shrine seems to have been created by me, and it is not surprising that it appears here. But what's the matter with this thread? It's deeper than last time. This deep ocean, what does it indicate? Gratitude, faith, trust, bond. These feelings will become a bond, a fishing line, a net. Hold it like a beacon to prevent from getting lost in the deep sea. But Abo, this appeared in the book once before, sacrificing 3 terrifying ghosts that many people have not been able to eradicate, what does it mean? This has to start from the beginning. This was many years ago, these ghosts and gods came here with the Western Fleet, no one found out at the time. They are hidden in the advancement of civilization. The more we develop, the stronger they are. But now they have sunk into the deep sea, an abyss that humans cannot reach. Will they come up again? No, they have no emotional bond, lost in the deep sea forever, never able to come up again. Abo, can you tell me the names of the 3 ghosts? What is this? They were not there yesterday. The names of these 3 scary ghosts are Halo Angel, Danger Angel, Heavy Angel. Appeared out of nowhere. This thing is beyond humans' understanding. How can I suddenly see these? In the deep sea in my dream last night, I sank a little more. Could it be that these things are related to the deep sea in my dream? Ring, school bell. Su-chi, what are you going to do after school? Do you want to go shopping together? I'm busy today, I'm going to work. To the law company. You have been working there for more than a year, and it's okay to run away once in a while, right? That won't work. Uncle Dushan helped me so much, and even specially asked me to go to his part-time job. I can't thank him enough. It is safe to follow the life of the schedule of the original body. You're really a busy man. I'm leaving now. I'm going to be late. Dushan Law Firm. I don't know if I can find anything else to help me live here safely. Su-chi. Print 3 copies of this contract. Attorney Du is looking for me, I'll go there. Okay, leave it to me. Copy them and put them on the front desk. I'll pick them up later. Shang Jiren trainee lawyer. You can see you can't see you can see, really, this too. He can see. He can't see. From Uncle Du's office I hear a lot of contradictory voices. What's happening? Beitang lawyer is amazing. Beitang gold medal lawyer never lost in court. Uncle Dushan's office is door to door with this gold-medaled lawyer. How could the affairs not be affected? Hello, excuse me. May I come in? Zhong Xian, this is Dushan's office, right? Yes, hello, do you have an appointment? I'm looking for lawyer Dushan. Have you been introduced by lawyer Beitang? That's right, I just went to the opposite Beitang's law firm and he introduced me. Attorney Dushan said that he is more suitable than him. Please come in. Take a rest here first. Sure enough, it was the golden-medaled lawyer who introduced us to the business. I'll ask the lawyer to come. Every time they don't want to take a case, they will send the client to us. Either the risk is high, or the client is difficult to deal with. I don't know which type this is. I want to sue. I want to sue. Someone killed my wife. I need a lawyer. Sir, this is an office. Don't yell. I will ask lawyer Du to come over right away. Su Chi. Please take him to my office. Lawyer Dushan. Mr. Zhong Xian, you said that your wife last week died from a medical accident at Hasegawa Beauty Clinic. Yes, it is proved in the medical report. I find out that during my wife's surgery. Mr. Zhong, your tea, be careful, is hot. It was injected a needle containing a substance. Beitang law firm. The client stated that it was a medical accident, and the forensic identification result, the deceased was injected with an anesthetic needle containing procaine during the plastic surgery, which caused the deceased to be allergic to the situation, causing death. The allergy caused the deceased to stop breathing, and died after the rescue failed. What did the Beatty Clinic say? They insisted that they signed an exemption agreement and did not intend to be responsible at all. Has the agreement been read? How is it going? I've seen it, the terms are indeed legal and rigorous. It will be very difficult to protect his rights. I don't know why, but I feel something is wrong. I love my wife very much. Without her, what should my child and I do in the future? Lawyer Du, you must help me. Mr. Zhong, please calm down first, we understand your feelings. The top priority is to minimize your losses. Yes. This is our commission agreement. Take a look. We can only represent your case after signing. Can you really help me like the lawyer Beitang said? We will definitely seek justice for you. Thank you so much. Please help me. Su Chi, after work, we will go to the beauty clinic to collect evidence. To help the poor husband who lost his wife due to the unscrupulous clinic. Once the rights protection is successful, put it on the news. It is also a good thing for the image of our law firm. But why did the Beitang law firm give it to us? Because it benefits us in both name and benefit. Perhaps behind that clinic is someone who they don't want to offend. Do you wear a self-defense device? So dangerous? Is there a gangster in the beauty clinic? Don't worry, it's okay, just in case. If they dare to touch us, Lawyer Du can make them pay. Hasegawa Beauty Clinic. Hello, Lawyer Du. Yes, the negotiations failed. The other party is very tough and refuses to talk. They insisted that they signed a disclaimer with the deceased. They refused to let us watch the video of the operation. This case is really difficult to handle, but compared to this, these guys are more of a headache. Doctor, look at my face. Doctor, I want to be taller. Doctor, my eyes are bigger. Doctor, fix my chin. Su Chi, why are you spacing off? Don't you think I'm beautiful? No, it's nothing. Attorney Shang, do you think we can win this case? We can. Because it's us. We can post on the internet about the happy life of the three of them. But his wife was killed by a small plastic surgery, and the happy life of the family was destroyed. In the presence of a bad beauty salon, the next person to die on the operation table may be our relatives and friends. Do you want to use public opinion? Exactly. All they accumulated will be destroyed. These are the tricks of a real lawyer. Where are we going now? We are going to Mr. Zhong's house to take a look. Zhong Xian's house. Okay, we are here. Let's go in. Good evening, Mr. Zhong. Oh, Lawyer Shang, it's you, please come in. Good evening, uncle. Is Mr. Zhong's child? It's so sad to lose your mother at such a young age. You can sit down, welcome. Xiao Bao, go to your room. Dad and Lawyer Shang need to talk about something. Okay. Dad, good night. Mr. Zhong, sorry we came this late. We need to know about your family situation and your wife's health. I know this is hard for you. I found these so far. My wife and I's ID card, real estate certificate, marriage certificate, medical report. Tell me what else is needed, I will look for them. How is your wife's body? What are the chronic diseases? No, she doesn't have any. How long have you been married to your wife? This kid is alone with the ghost. It's been 6 years. I don't know if it will be dangerous. What kind of ghost is that? If it's the same as Mr. Gu, there is a wish unfulfilled. If I can fulfill her wish, then I will get a new ability. You guys talk first, I'll go see Xiao Bao. Okay. Xiao Bao, how are you feeling? What is it doing? Holding a lipstick. Is it painting her skin? Is it obsessed with being beautiful? How can I overdo it? Give the ghost a whole face. I will try and ask Xiao Bao. Xiao Bao, can brother play with you? No. Xiao Bao, what are you painting? The sea. Does Xiao Bao like the sea? Never been. Are children so unfriendly nowadays? Then why paint the sea? Because my parents said that they would take me to the sea, but then my father said that my mother would not come back again. Xiao Bao, your mother went a long way, no, my mother is dead, I know. The child's mentality is so precious, it seems that he won't talk. Let's see what clues are in the room. Is this the sea Xiao Bao wants to go to? Dad wants to go, Mom didn't sign. Stop. Sign. 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 Is its obsession related to signing? Signature, travel. Travel insurance. Xiao Bai, you play. I'll talk to your father about something. Mr. Zhong, can you show us all of your wife's insurance? I'm talking about all of them. Profit is justice. Lawyer Beitan, we are doing this for the Hasegawa Beauty Clinic. I think you have prepared the price. Founder of Beitang Law Firm Beitanya. Of course, our sincerity is in the work here. I can help you solve the problem. But have you ever thought about it? An ordinary office worker, why would he rather give up the high amount of compensation and let you make a public apology and make the matter big? I'm not sure. Please also give me your advice. Then I will tell you a story. One person fell in love with a woman and got married. Lived together for years. And gradually had children. In the eyes of others, they are a family. Until one day, the wife died because a cosmetic clinic performed an operation with irregular procedures. The husband who lost his beloved wife sued them. Denounced beauty clinics, denounced medical institutions, put the matter in front of the public, everyone knew it, and aroused the sympathy of public opinion. Then, the husband took his wife to sign, and then he became the beneficiary of her huge insurance, and he went to the insurance company to settle the claims. And then received compensation that would last a lifetime. What do you think about this story? Do you mean Zhong Xian wants to use us to defraud insurance? No, this is just a story. Is this the truth, or a lie? Facts do not represent truth. Lies can sometimes become truth. Everyone will interpret different stories. It doesn't matter. What matters is the person who listens to the story, believe it or not. As long as I believe the truth that I have stated, I will be able to gain insight into your life. Gender, XXX, birth, XXXX, marital status, XXXX, friends, XXXX, life status, XXXX. Ghost Relic Rashiman's testimony. We took a closer look at those huge amount of, Yes, it's good to have this kind of suspicion. Goodbye, Mr. Du. Mr. Du refused acting this time. Senior, do you think Mr. Jean wants to defraud him? Whether it is a fraud, the truth may only be known to him. A husband and a wife, the person next to your pillow has been plotting to take your life. The human heart is more terrifying than the ghost. Ha, Su Chi, it sounds like you have seen a ghost. I'm just saying. After exposing Zhong Xian Bao, the ghost disappeared. Then, she left his. The pain is greater than when I absorbed the Book of Songs last time. There seems to be two forces opposing each other in my body. Is because the two abilities are colliding each other? It seems, it was absorbed smoothly. But why is my hand out of my control? It hurts. What is going on? It seems to be controlled by something. This. Ha, it finally stopped. This weight. I seem to know the effect of this. How to use it. This can make me look like a ghost. Ghost relic, painted skin. Ghosts have no real face. You can paint your skin to look like a ghost. User will be stripped of humanity. Now, let me try this out. Su Chi. You want to go out, but, not Su Chi. You are not Su Chi. You can see. You can see I will eat you. I will eat you. Oh. There is no fear in my heart. As if I'm not facing a ghost, but the same kind. You can see. I will eat you. I will eat you. You have a look. You can see it. Who are you going to eat? Sure enough. With painted skin, I can no longer fear. I can't see. I can't see. What? Is the time up? After the time is up, the humanity returns. Back to normal. Although it can turn me into a ghost. But just now, my brain was full with madness and desire. The time is too short. I have to try a few more times. After trying the painted skin. Is there any other reaction? Painted skin allows me to act as a ghost for a while, but it can only last for 20 seconds. The more interaction with ghosts, the faster it wears off. In a short period of time, the limit of uses is 3 times. As the Limes is approaching, my brain is gradually becoming crazy. After using it 3 times, I must rest for a while to restore my humanity. One is a squirrel. One is a little black cat. It seems that with everything that is praying to the little shrine, there will be another silk thread. The depth, previously, it dropped 200 meters every day. But today is much more than that. Is it related to my new ability? There seems to be something below. What is this? This is a story about a girl and her childhood favorite doll. She named the doll Mary, and the little girl and Mary were inseparable. Mary, we are best friends, and will never be separated. The girls grew up, made new friends. Mary didn't need her anymore. One day, the girl moved, and Mary was thrown in the trash can along with many things that the girl no longer needed. After many years, the little girl moved to a new house and something strange happened. Caller ID Miss Mary. Huh? Mary? I haven't saved this number. Hello, who is it? Hello, I'm Miss Mary, and I'm downstairs in your house now. I don't know you, you typed the number wrong. What happened? Is Miss Mary again? Hello, I'm Miss Mary, and I'm going upstairs now. I told you that you called the wrong number. I don't know any Mary. It's her again. Who is she? So annoying. Hey. What do you want to do? I said I don't know you. Can't understand what I'm saying. If you call me again, I'll go to the police. Hello, this is Miss Mary, and I am behind you. Eh. This sound is from Guan Yoshu. Where did you hear such a scary ghost story? I just saw this news today and suddenly remembered it. What news? Doll murder case. A high school girl was killed at home with more than 40 wounds in her body. Only a doll holding a knife was found at the scene. A doll with a knife? So evil. Hello. My big sponsor of the Fate box. What a dull look, you look like this because you have bad dreams. This is my face. By the way, can you interpret dreams? Dreams? You underestimate me. Come on, what dream? 10% discount for regular customers. Alipay or WeChat. What does it mean to dream of a placenta and a big octopus? Placenta. Octopus. Do you subconsciously want to have a baby with an octopus? Have a baby? Pregnant. After the car accident, I went through a lot. But what about my wife and our unborn child? I don't know if they are dead or alive. What are you talking about? I heard, having a baby. Can you stop doing this? Sooner or later you will scare me to death. Hee hee, don't be like that, young man. How about you come to my house on Saturday? My dad is a famous priest in the city. He might be able to help you interpret your dreams. I will send you the address. When did you two starting to know each other so well? Miko, why don't you invite me to your house? Do you want his body? Go to hell. Ding dong, school bell. Are you really going to Miko's house on Saturday? Let's not talk about it, my phone is out of power, and I didn't save the address just now. Isn't my phone dead? What happened to you? Isn't it dead? What are you looking for? No. Why? The battery is unexpectedly full. Caller ID Miss Mary. Miss Mary? Who is this? Hello. Who is it? Hello, I'm Miss Mary. Can I go to your house at night? You. Huh. Hung up. Strange, who called you? It was a prank. I haven't saved this number. Why is there a caller ID? Do you know this person? Isn't this Dushin? This is the call history from yesterday. Is your phone broken? Guan Yoshu can't see it. Could it be that? This call is from a ghost. You can see. You can see. You can see. You can see. Damn it. I picked up the call from a ghost. It said it will come to my house to find me. I'm exposed. What do I do? That Miss Mary must be a ghost, otherwise Yoshu could not have seen it. I have been exposed, she will definitely eat me. I made her an appointment for dinner. I have to find a way quickly. It's calling again. Alas, it's useless to try and avoid it now. It's better to pick up, maybe I can get some information. Yes. Hello, this is Miss Mary. No one in your house, I'm at Dushin Law Firm. Beep. How did it find it? This ghost has its own GPS. Hello, this is Miss Mary, and I am now in the law firm. Hello, I'm Miss Mary, I'm outside the bathroom door. It's too late. Hello, I'm Miss Mary. I'm now being behind you. You are not. Hello, I'm Mary, I'm looking for. I'm looking for, where are you? The duration of paling skin is already short, the longer I confront her, the faster it will wear off. I'm Miss Mary. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Fooled her. I have to run away from her before the effect wears off. Not good. It wears off. She reacted so fast. Got you. Kill. So close. Almost. Found you. I will eat you. I will eat you. This Miss Mary is more ferocious than the ghosts I encountered before. I can still do it twice. Where are you? Where are you? I can see. I must seize this opportunity. I need to run fast. Ah. My head hurts. Stay awake. Stay awake. Otherwise I will be eaten. I need to survive. Got you. Kill. I will kill you. Kill. Gone again. Where are you? I will kill you. Where are you? I will kill you. She is gone. Found you. Kill. Damn it. I was discovered. You are dead. Where is he? I obviously saw him. In order to survive, I had to use the last one. I need to survive. Where did you go? Where did you go? Do you dare to fool me? You fooled me. Where? Where? Where are you? Kill. She has become more violent. I need to keep calm. The last time wears off faster. Where? Where? I got you. Is you. Ha. You didn't see me, you are just bluffing. I will fight. I will use it again. I can't hold it anymore. Where are you? I will kill you. Where are you? I will kill you. Finally gone. My phone. Hello, I am Miss Mary. I couldn't find you, I will go back today. Really persistent. My mind is a mess. I'm going crazy. No, I can't, I must return to humanity. I used the painting skin 4 times. 4 times. I broke the previous limit. This is the closest I've been to be dead. It's so hard to avoid these ghosts. Work is done, let's go home first. Su-chi, right? Mr. Beitang. Did you finish work? Why the long face? Kind of, overuse of the brain. If you use your brain too much, you should eat something with sugar. I will treat you with a cake. I am a member of the City Dessert Association. No need. I have to go home. Dessert Association. What the hell? Mr. Beitang. Blackwood police officer, in the recent cases of child abduction, we have a suspect. The prosecutor would like to ask you to help and interrogate. Officer Bai sure. And gives this to you. Su-chi, we can go for dessert next time. Here, this is for you. I heard that. The suspect is called the Guhu Bird Group. Can you catch a bird? Is the legendary monster. No matter what, I don't want to have anything to do with ghosts for now. Is it really delicious? Can you catch a bird? The abduction case? It seems I will be busy. 3 days later. Hello, I'm Miss Mary. I will go to your house tonight. Come again, come every day. It has become a daily check-in. Paint the skin every day, forever. Even if my life is saved, my spirit will be emptied sooner or later. Hishin. Here Fushijin Shrine, don't forget. Saturday. It's today. Fushir Shrine. Here comes the help. The destination is near you, the navigation ends here. Fushir Shrine, I found it, her shrine is pretty magnificent. The fear and depression that had been surrounding me for a long time disappeared after I came in. This shrine is useful. Not open. Miko is too unreliable. Su-chi. You're here. Sorry, there are many people today, and forgot to pick you up. Come with me. Today is an action held by collectors, so it is not open to the public. Collectors. Auctions. Does your father still like antique books? The auction items are not antique books, but ghosts and evil spirits. Ghosts and evil spirits relics. Literally, it is the treasure left by ghosts and evil spirits. You should know that time I helped you get rid of your evil spirit, this world is not so clean. Makes sense. Of course I know that the world is not clean. There are so many horror ghosts that I can see which are beyond your imagination. How did these ghosts come to exist? The origin of these ghosts are unknown, however, many of their causes are related to people's obsessions, phenomena, or legends. Are the ghosts and evil spirits relics very rare? Of course. It is said that the relics of ghosts and evil spirits can give mysterious powers. But when you exorcised me last time, there was nothing. Nonsense. Only ghosts and evil spirits who become Buddhas can leave relics. Let's put it this way, become a Buddha means that ghosts and evil spirits let go of their obsessions and self-transcendence, while expelling spirits means compulsory destruction of humanity. How can ghost and evil spirits can become so easily Buddhas? Although there are ghosts in this world, but don't worry, this is the pure land of the kingdom of God, and no evil things can enter. Can't even get in. Nonsense. Why are you spacing off? Shocked. Hurry up. Such a big thing is floating here. Oh, okay. A ghost in the pure land. You can see. You can see. You can't see. You can see. The official organization that I had hopes for can't save me. So many people, are all the psychics here? There are also foreigners. Auctions held by collectors are rare. Those who came to attend were all psionists from all over the world, and they all came here deliberately when they heard that there was an auction. I see. We are here, the meeting will take place here. Ghosts' relics are hard to see and find. The only relatively stable outflow channel is collectors. So who is this collector? Collector is not a specific person, but a group or organization. They may have some special means to obtain relics. You don't even know how much the circle of heavy scholars wants these relics. These are so precious. I have only been here for a few days and I already have two. But the collector sounds great, so I have to find out more about this. These are the relics of ghosts. There are also names with surnames. The Mirror of Idagawa Ranbu 3000.0000 yuan. You shouldn't see the things in the crystal glass, ordinary people can't see the relics of ghosts. I can't see most of it, only people with strong psychics can see it. Yeah, I'll join the fun, look at the name and price. In fact, I can see half of the things here. So, collectors should be pretty good at eliminating ghosts, right? I don't know, they are quite mysterious. But they are certainly not weak if they are able to get those relics. I can't see it, does anyone buy it? Of course someone buys. It depends on what you think. Either you can't see it, or it really doesn't exist. Hishin, your father is looking for you. My dad is looking for me, let's go first. You look around. I will ask him to interpret your dreams later. Okay. Let's see what's here. It's so expensive. Natsum Rocks Cat 40 million yuan. Shizuko's Xylo 70 million yuan. Can't afford it, excuse me. Interview with the starting price of the treasure house of the Hero King. This one doesn't even have a price, can it be like this? Sacred Sword 300,000 yuan. This is the cheapest thing in here. If I want to buy one, this is the only I can afford. Did it fight aliens with Gordon and Dr. Freeman? Huh. It's empty inside. Big crown, is it really there? Or am I unable to see it? The great crown of Ekaterina 280 million. Sir, Hans Andersib says hello to you. Hello, I am Su Chi, and you are? I am the organizer of this auction. I am the collector. Collector? Are you a collector who can come up with a lot of ghosts' relics? Yes, sir. Is it convenient to walk together? You don't have any psionic energy in your body. But there is a strong inspiration, that is, the ability to hell power, which is rare. Hishin didn't even find out that I could see ghosts, but this man did. Could it be that he can see those ghosts too? In other words, those guys in the back of the temple, you can also see them? Of course, otherwise I couldn't become a collector. Good. This is the real deal. Hishin is right, collectors are very capable. This is the right shrine. However, you better ignore them. Those two foxes, ghosts and evil spirits are incredibly strong, not everyone can see them. I am more interested in you now. Two fox ghosts. Compared with that guy, the foxes can't be compared. No, not at all. This collector is not very reliable either. Fushihin Social Living Room. Captain and member of Nation Police Agency Operation Team. Hishin's father, Ihida Sigwan. Yujing Temple Abo Shou. The interrogation experts we invited have already asked about the Guhu bird order. A few days ago. Laur Beitang, did you find out anything? It is indeed a gang committing the crime. The leader of the gang is called Guhu Bird. These subordinates who came out to abduct children are called ghost cars. The Guhu Bird selects the target and marks it with blood, and the ghost car traps it. Did you ask about their motives for committing the crime and their hideout? Their motive is not clear. The ghost car only listened to the command of the Guhu Bird. If you want to know the motive, you have to catch the Guhu Bird. Also, the kidnapped children were hidden in an abandoned textile factory 4 blocks away from you. 4 blocks. It's the textile factory that exploded. Actually doing it under our noses. They look down on the police. Field team, prepare to dispatch. Okay. Yes. After that, our field team arrested the Guhu Bird gang early in the morning last night. But after entering the textile factory, there were no news again. Guhu Bird. There is no clue, and it is incompatible with all the previous information. Chief Officer, is it? I agree with Abo. Please tell me if you too have any thoughts. Not only have our police officers lost contact, but there have also been children missing. We are out of time. We guessed that there should be a deep-level ghosts and evil spirits coming up. This is my disciple Shou. In this incident he will lead the investigation team. Yes, Abo. Abo, life is at stake. We still hope that you and the chief officer will do it personally. We can't do it personally. If we go and provoke unresolved ghosts, we will be powerless. The chief officer and I are very inspired, and the ghosts we can see and attract are even more terrifying. However, our disciples are not very good and will not attract deeper ghosts. It is safe for him to go. This is our rule, invisible means safe. I see. Then we will decide on a rescue plan and organize personnel to visit the old textile factory again. The auction should start, go check it out. Are these ghosts' relics fancy? I'm just a poor student, and I can't afford it. It's okay, I'll tell you what I fancy. As a collector, the most important thing is this. 300 mil. I give 300 mil. 305 mil. Ring of Thorns 100 million yuan. This is. Well, there is actually nothing in the glass. I made it up. Awesome. Sir, aren't you afraid of being retaliated? They can't distinguish. People have always believed in self-knowledge, even more than in their own eyes. Are you interested in collectors? Sir, what do you mean? Come here before 8 o'clock tomorrow night, the address is inside. Invitation Black Gate Club. This. Why invite me? We met 10 minutes ago. If I'm looking for you, there must be my reasons. And you don't want to get lost in the deep sea, do you? Deep sea. He actually knows the deep sea. Newton's first law: any object must maintain a uniform linear motion or a static state until the external force forces it to change its state of motion. Sure enough, the holy sword of physics is the cheapest one. Physics. How do I use it? Let's take a pebble to test it first. Ghost relic effect, physical distortion, inertia erasure. The stone unexpectedly was not thrown up, but it let go and just dropped. Because of lost inertia. Could it be that this ghost relic can control the inertia and erased it from the individual? Let's try it a few more times. 10 minutes later. After doing a few experiments, even hitting myself, I finally know a little how to use it. This holy sword has a physical effect. It is also powerful in hitting people, and it will hurt. I can wipe out inertia, and have an effect similar to body fixation method. The heavier the object, the better the effect. The harder the enemy gets, the longer it lasts. The effect of attacks on the enemy does not overlap. But can this thing work on ghosts? I am looking for shrines and collectors, not to face them. Ghosts can protect themselves. You can't see. You can see. Gross. Or simply, let's make an experiment with you. Ghost relic effect, physical distortion, inertia erasure. Great. Sure enough, it is also useful for ghosts. I have one more lifesaver. So for how long it can be fixed? Good, it was fixed for a full minute. Anyway, today we are going to complete the fiction of the commercial street. Let's fight a few unlucky ghosts on the way to see if there are other effects. Commercial street. Sure enough, there is a difference. The effect is good for larger ghosts, almost completely unable to move, and the effect for smaller ghosts is poor, and it can barely move. The duration for the smaller ghosts is short, and the effect for larger ghosts is short. If I master this, I can make good use of it. Okay. Little shrine. Finally completed the construction of the second area. I hope I can finish making up the city as soon as possible, so I can be safe. Tomorrow night I have to go to the Black Gate Club, and stop by the constructed area. The next day, New Beijing area. New Beijing area, Luo City's most prosperous business district, is not only a place name, but also represents a culture, high-tech, famous brands, popularity, taste, credit, longing, and fashion. It should be this building. Unexpectedly, the mysterious Black Gate Club opened in a commercial center. It looks ridiculously expensive from the outside to the inside. The collectors are really rich. Black Gate is at floor 9. These two, where are they coming from? Don't begin talking, you can see, you can't see. They should not be a ghost. But they didn't say a word, they are staring at me. No matter what, let's go out first. There is only one door, this should be it. Is anyone here, Mr. Anderson? Eh. It appeared out of thin air. Is this a welcome or a warning? Too luxurious, but why is no one here? Mr. Su Chi. I knew you would come. You are. Mr. Anderson, the Hatter, and I are back. Is this man Anderson? What's going on? I know you have a lot of questions, but let me introduce them first. This is a recertified type of the person in charge of our Luo City branch. And her assistant Doll Hatter. This is Su Chi, the newcomer I invited. Takes off hat. Director Alice is one of the directors of Black Gate, and her affinity is infinitely close to the Hyman of the deep sea layer. Known as the Crazy Wonderland Elder, her true age is over 200 years old. Deep sea layer. Over 200 years old. Mr. Anderson is late. I'll leave it to you. I'll go back to my room first. She's so cold. Okay, let me sort out the moved items. 200 years old, can people live that long? Directors Alice Ghost Relics, Lonely Wonderland, and March Rabbit Pocket Watch can stop her from getting old. Are you, Mr. Anderson? The old gentleman from yesterday? To introduce myself again, I am Anderson from the Black Gate Club. I will hide my true appearance when I participate in auctions. After all, in our industry, safety comes first. This ability, it's amazing. It's really not because of selling fakes. First, help me move the boxes and then I'll explain it to you. Our Los Angeles branch has just been rebuilt these days. Rebuild? The Good Luck Island incident broke out that year, in order to re-sync Lord of Radiation. At that time, everyone in the Los Angeles branch of the Black Gate died. All of them. It's so tragic. After the Los Angeles branch was destroyed, we could not rebuild until recently. Help me stack the books on the bookshelf over there. What kind of organization is the Black Gate Club? What do you think? At first I thought it was a club for superpowers, an occult research organization or something like that. But it seems like that's not the case. The Black Gate's duty is to maintain the balance between worlds. Does this mean to maintain world peace? This should be, isn't it a safe thing? Are you safe now? People who can see ghosts can't be named safe. The Black Gate was established with this mission. When we are done, we will start from the beginning. We finally finished. Thank you, Su Chi. You are welcome. Come on, look at this. Now I'll tell you the things you care about the most. Welcome to the circle of the mysterious world. This is a notebook. Idealism, the mysterious supernatural phenomenon. Confidentialism, believe in God and be able to communicate with God. Mysticism, obtain knowledge and divinity from mystery. What the hell is this book? Inspiration, the ability to recognize ghosts. Psionic, the power possessed by ghosts, gods and psionics. Divine objects, ghosts, gods and distant objects. Idealism, mystery. I don't quite understand. Simply put, these are the star stones that make the mysterious world. Ideals represent ghosts and gods, those guys we can see. Secret practitioners are people with psychic powers like witches, such as the people at Fushijin Shrine. And we, with inspiration but no psionic power, are called mystics. The mystery of the world is that people are in the deep sea. The deeper you sink, the more mystery you can see. Until you're lost. Deep sea, I know this very well, every night I dream of sinking into the sea. The deeper you sink, the more ghosts and gods you see, much more terrifying. Everyone has his own deep sea, and the deep sea is inspiration. First layer, 100 meters above the sea level. Second layer, 100 meters to 500 meters. Third layer, 500 meters to 2000 meters. Fourth layer, 2000 meters to 2500 meters. Fifth layer, 2500 meters to 5000 meters. Sixth layer, 5000 meters to 30,000 meters. Seventh layer, below 30,000 meters. The deeper you sink, the stronger the ability, the stronger the hell. I am sinking to 5,000 meters now according to the abyss level. At my sinking speed, it may be possible to reach the 7th layer in almost a month. Wait, what happens if I sink too deep? The deeper you get, the more unsafe it is, especially if you are not able to cope with it, many accidents will happen. Usually, being found and eaten by ghosts. What? Being eaten is the most common. In serious cases, you may get lost in the deep sea. You will go crazy and your body will deform. You'll lost control of your own mind and you'll be transformed into an idealist. Those are ghosts and gods. What, become a ghost? It is very common for people like us to lose control. Many people sink too deeply and never come back. How deep have you sunk? Don't talk about the specific numbers, just be vague. Remember, do not reveal the specific depth of your deep sea to anyone. Once the numbers are told, it will bring you indescribable terror. I sink to the layer. Have you recently felt like you've lost your memories and you can't remember what you have done? Isn't this Alzheimer's? I haven't been in this situation. Then you are safe for now. But your depth is too dangerous and you need an anchor to prevent getting lost. Anchor? Come into my deep sea and I will tell you what anchoring is. Is this Anderson's deep sea? It turns out that you can't see the ruler in someone else's deep sea. Su Chi, this is my anchor. Anchor, a bond that maintains the relationship between the mystics and the surface world. It includes complex thinking and conscious behaviors such as gratitude, belief, and trusting. Your belief in God and religion is a way to create an anchor. Do you want me to create a religion for people to believe in? This is the internet age, how can it be done? Building your own anchor from scratch is the most complicated and difficult way. It needs a lot of opportunities, and it needs beliefs, such as lying on each other and losing enough depth in the deep sea, etc. This process is very complicated, not only requires a long accumulation of time, but also coincides with the right time and place. There are only a handful of mystics I know of who have established their anchors. Fortunately, the occult school researched a shortcut a long time ago. What shortcut? There are many pre-existing anchors throughout history whose original owners have passed away. But the traces related to them still exist in the world in the form of ghosts and gods. We can turn ourselves into them through the relics of ghosts and gods, and take over their anchor bit by bit. That guy. I think it will be more intuitive to let you see the anchoring for yourself. The shortcut, the last anchoring should be to imitate, act, and become like that person. Continue that person's life, replacing him or her. So, Anderson isn't your real name? I don't remember what my name was. Only by abandoning the original self and living as the original owner can take over the anchor and replace it. Sir, there should be more than one divine being of the same original owner, right? Your mind is quite sharp. That's right, like now I have 6. The Emperor's new clothes and the tinderbox are 2 divine objects from the same original owner. Then if an original owner is selected as the anchor shortcut by 2 or more mystics at the same time, then someone will definitely get out of control, and accidentally choosing the same original owner with others in an extremely cruel thing. The more the mysterious person sinks, the more urgent the need for anchoring, and the process of completing for the only anchoring position is often very bloody. I have seen disputes over anchoring, ending. Neither were good. Can't you change the original owner? Of course not. The shortcut is an irreversible process, and changing the original owner will make the mysterious person lose control in an instant. Therefore, the choice of choosing the original owner must be taken carefully. While studying the introductory knowledge of the occult these days, you will be thinking about anchoring. But I haven't decided whether to join or not. Possessing the deep sea is a dangerous task that requires occult knowledge to harness it so as not to get out of control and become a ghost. We do not hesitate to learn about the ghosts and gods in this world. If you can have it, doesn't matter. What do you mean when you said about the mission about maintaining human order? The Black Gate Club is an organization established to prevent ghosts from harming human society. Do ghosts harm humans? Aren't they in the deep sea invisible to human beings, and do not interfere with them? They are in the deep sea, but if they come to the surface, it's a different story. Coming up. 101's ghosts and gods floated from the deep sea to the surface, and everyone could see it. Not only does it possess supernatural powers that ordinary humans cannot resist, and will eat anyone who sees it. Can ghosts and gods really be seen by ordinary people? How did they come up? Ghosts and gods also have anchor lines. Belief and cognition are their anchor lines. The reason why ghosts and gods are called idealists is because the more we believe, the more they float up and get closer to us. Cult rituals are a way of summoning ghosts and spirits. There are also natural disasters, which will also panic human society and generate a large number of anchor lines. They will use these anchors to float up to the line. The more deeper it is, the more terrifying it is. So the job of the Black Gate Club is to eliminate these ghosts. No, the ghosts and gods below the abyss cannot be easily eliminated. There are only 2 ways to eliminate ghosts. One is to make him become a Buddha. One is to sink it again. Let it go back and forth, and get lost in the deep sea again. How can I make it sink? Destroy the beliefs, rituals, and gathering places of ghosts believers and restrain those believers from summoning ghosts through rituals in advance, therefore destroying its misalignment. Isn't this illegal? There is another way to sink it with the Sage's Stone. Sage's Stone, the miraculous creations researched by the alchemists of Mystery School, can give people a brief glimpse of the deep sea. Not only can it assist the ability to obtain the relics that one cannot see, but it is also a medium for ghosts to sink in the deep sea. Come with me, I'll show you something. Su-Chi, this way please. There was even a hidden door. Firearms, bullets, grenades, bazooka, knives. There are red rubble on each one. Is it a Sage Stone? The weapons in this room, are you guarding the city or are you trying to blow it up? This is our arsenal, left over from the former branch. That's all we have until funding is approved. Last question, why are you interested in me? What do you think? Sir, what do you mean? Seeing alone every day the horrors that do not belong to this world, being threatened with death at any time. Aren't you afraid? I also wandered alone in fear, and at one point I wanted to leave this world. Fortunately, someone reached out to me and gave me a hand. Now it's finally my turn to give a helping hand. Seeing you, it's like seeing once again. Wait. I'm ready, I want to join the Black Gate Club. In addition, can you send me a few weapons? They are much more practical than the Holy Sword. You let them down. You think they are toys? Sir, I would like to join you. Don't think about it anymore. I made up my mind, sir. You need to know more, and the books I just gave you can help you. According to my current deep sea depth, once the deep ghosts surface, I will definitely be the first to come into contact with them. If I face it alone, I will only die faster. It's better to join the Black Gate and have a chance of surviving. We usually observe the situation of ghosts in the city. When there is an emergency, I will contact you. We will also accept some commissions, whether it is to deal with emergencies and complete the commissions, all will be paid. Getting paid? Of course, we can give the mystics more practical rewards. Also, I have something to tell you. Try to restrain, keep silent. The less you reveal, the less likely you are to be discovered by ghosts. But sir, you have just told me quite a few secrets. We are behind this door right now, the old seal of the black door can resist the prying eyes of ghosts, and it is relatively safe. It's late, do you have any questions? I have 2 questions for you. First, how to restrain the fear of ghosts. Although I'm used to having them around, it's hard not to be afraid. What the mystics need to do is to be able to perform normal actions even in extreme fear, even in situations of near shock. Therefore, the fear of ghosts cannot be suppressed. So, even if you are afraid of death, do you have to seek death? What about your second question? Recently there was a ghost named Miss Mary. If it appears every day at the same time, then it's a lock-class ghost, you can effectively avoid danger. No need to resolve, it is not good. Where is it? As I said just now, we mystics have limited lethality to ghosts. In addition to becoming a Buddha, they can only sink again. So, is there no direct way to eliminate them? Psionics are the only effective means of killing. With this ability, one is a secret deed, the other is an idealist, that is, ghosts and gods. Spirits. Wait, you mean? Yes, Miss Mary is a very suitable tool for dealing with ghosts, as long as you use it well. Tomorrow night, half an hour before it comes, we meet the phone booth at the entrance of Fir Tree Park. I'll teach you how to use this ghost. Okay, sir. It's getting late, so I'll say goodbye. See you tomorrow night. So many books to read, I should have brought a school bag. Sir, I just received a new commission. Sir, I just received a new commission. Commissioned by the Cabinet Office, Guhua Bird Religion. They use the behavior of kidnapping children, fictional legends of ghosts, cause panic, and establish rituals to summon evil spirits. Fujin Shrine and Jade Temple sent 10 secret award disciples from Japan, and Jean Erfong made careful arrangements. But the mission failed. They suffered heavy casualties, with 2 dead on the spot and 10 seriously injured. Believers gain power from evil gods through summoning rituals, and will also accelerate ghosts to ascend. Things aren't going well. In this way, Guhua Bird has risen to the abyss. Okay, I'm going to prepare and deal with those believers as soon as possible. The current Black Gate is still unable to defeat an ancient evil god. The situation is urgent, sir, it must be resolved within a week. The rest is up to you, be careful. Oh, yeah. This time, bring that newcomer with you. It's raining really hard. Auntie Zhang, I'm back. Public telephone. Hello, who is this? Elder sister. It's me. I am Hui Hui. It's you, why did you call me from a public phone? Sister, come and save me. What's going on, tell me clearly. It's too late to explain, do you know the phone booth at the entrance of Fir Tree Park? I know it, but... What? He's coming in. Help. Sister, save me. What happened? Who came in? Hui Hui. Hui Hui. Auntie Zhang. You go to the remedial class for me to pick up Ah Mao, and I'll go find my sister. Fir Tree Park. It should be this phone booth, but where did the people go? Terrible. Why do you not answer the phone? Hui Hui. Hui Hui. Where are you? Public phone. Did Hui Hui use it just now? It doesn't ring now, it's so strange, let's call the police. What happened? It was still fully charged. Why did the public phone ring again? Hello. Sister, I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. You call for help, it may be too late. Hui Hui. What did you say? Hui Hui. What is this? No way. The door won't open. Hell. Darling. Come and save me. I'm at the phone booth at the entrance of Fir Tree Park. What happened, sweetheart? Didn't you go pick up a mail? The door is locked. There's a strange person out there. I'm scared. Darling, is coming. It's coming in. Help. Help me. Hey. Hello. Darling, I'm coming right now. It should be this phone booth, but where did the people go? God He Shen. Don't tell such ghost stories. It's scary, okay? Where did you hear it? This is a true story from your shrine. On the internet, there is an up-master called Beheading Cycle that is very popular recently. What is it? Is making all kinds of horror stories, each story is made into a main vlog, and the shooting is the same as the real one. Ha. Is this fire? Only you like to watch it, right? But Saori told me that she was also watching it. Oh. Thinking about it carefully, this up-master must have a reason to be this popular. Wow. You hung out with Saori. Can I join next time? It's alright, but I've been a little tight lately, and I can't even eat. No problem, Lord Hishen, I will pack your lunch next month. A money fan, a womanizer, what kind of friends are these? Little shrine. What's this? Squeak. Hunger. Hunger. Little mouse. Guys, I have something to do. Hishen, Guan Yushu, you can go back first. Titch. Another hungry animals. The little squirrel from before that was rescued also knew how to offer some pine cones. You are good, treating my shrine as a takeaway. But I have to keep operating in order not to lose control in the deep sea. You have to rely on your beliefs to maintain the anchor lines. Here's some ham for you. Cheese can be exchanged for a believer and anchor line. I can't make a profit this time. But, how did my delineation system come? Hans Christian Andersen said that it is not only necessary to have believers, but also to interact with them in the identity of God. Set up a shrine for me, how can it be done? Certainly it's not that simple. Unless, this shrine will trigger something important. Mr. Anderson. At 8:50 in the evening, there is a task in the garden. Fir Tree Park. Is that ghost story true? Los Angeles Fir Tree Park. This should be the meeting place with Mr. Anderson. Seems I'm a little early. Let's check what happened with my shrine. Whatever, weird. 2025 Shrine, Encyclopedia Shrine, a Chinese term, refers to the small pavilion of statues and ancestral spirit tablets. The specifications vary, depending on the width of the temple and hall. The great spiritual thoughts have the bottom line to settle the case, open-ended. The ancestral shrine does not hang. I can't find it, let's try social media. This should be the person Hishin talked about. Popular, urban horror, the Fir Tree Company phone booth, the woman is bizarrely lost. 56.802M plays 1.32M comments 32.893 likes up, beheading cycle vlog king. There are so many people who have seen it. Let's look at the recent hot topics. I hope there is something, a sentence to kill Kiyotaka. A restaurant frequented by locals in Lodge rise from the end of the world is online. The high incidence of missing children. The invisible gods. Retweet this cat, and eat the summer fashion trends. How did Luo Dushin catch fire? God of Luodo. 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 Is this the reason? This group of people forcibly made up a god. It seems that the anchor of my shrine should have been established by relying on the God of Luodo fabricated on the internet at that time. That's right. The internet is a good carrier. If I could keep playing the role of God of Luodo, creating an urban legend about myself, and maybe my misconceptions will gradually stabilize. No one will know that this god is played by a man. I need to take the initiative to increase the sense of mystery and ritual of Luodo. Add more believers. I will take Luodo, and turn it from fake into reality. Miss Mary appears at 9 o'clock every day, and it takes 3 minutes from appearing to leaving. The time to appear in front of me is around 20 to 40 seconds. So you get the message when she appears? Yes, it will call and tell me where she is. The phone is ringing. Zijia. Where are you? Telephone booth, I have arrived. Where are you? Madam, the person you are looking for is not here, it has already gone home. Who are you? Step aside. Otherwise I'll call the police. Madam, the person you are looking for is not here, it has already gone home. Zijia is not here. It has gone home. I also go home. Family. Anderson's relic is so powerful, he can actually change people's thoughts. Using this power, I need to pay the price. The activation of the relic requires conditions. The more powerful the relic, the more severe the conditions to activate it. Revert to the way he was. Sir, are you alright? Relax, I just don't have a pill on me. I just need to rest. Sir, you really love to joke. What are we doing here? Wait for the ghost to come. Waiting for Miss Mary? Then why are we here? Not just her, but another one. Another? Recently, there is a terrifying video broadcaster called Beheading Cycle on the internet. Do you know about him? I know, his video was filmed here, and some ghosts will trick people into coming to this phone booth and eat them. So, the ghost in the video, is it real? Think again. I understand. True or false, it doesn't matter. Horror videos build up the image of ghosts and evil spirits in the phone booth in the minds of the audience, giving the anchoring ability to appear in human society, allowing it to hurt ordinary people. And this, beheading cycle, is deliberately used to perform ghosts and evil spirits rituals through horror videos. That's right. We received an investigation request, and since the early hours of yesterday, 7 people have been missing here one after another. Sir, Miss Mary is calling. It came. See. You can see. Eat. I will eat you. Sir, the phone booth, it won't last long. Yes. Hello. I am Miss Mary. I'm at the Fir Tree Park phone booth now, and I'm here for you. Sir, this is Miss Mary. I see, don't you move. Hello, I'm Miss Mary, where are you? Rest assured. As long as my tinderbox is lit, in 1 meter range, ghosts and evil spirits can't see us. So, you don't have to worry about. Really? Your relic is quite good. What the hell? You, don't come here. Sir, calm down. It's me. Hello, I'm Miss Mary, where are you? This is my relic, and I use it to avoid Miss Mary. It turns out that, in addition to the one I gave you, you have another relic of your own. The ability of this relic is also special. It's a long story, Miss Mary doesn't stay too long after she appears. It's time to get off work. Hello, I'm Miss Mary. I can't find you, I'll go back first. She's gone, it's safe now. Let's go out. You see, only the power of ghosts can kill another ghost. Sir, why did Miss Mary suddenly attack the phone booth ghost? Miss Mary, a ghost who has locked her target, treat her target like a beast that protects food. Why do ghosts and evil spirits eat people? Treating humans as food? That's right, did you notice? As long as ghosts and evil spirits find that they can see their existence, whether it is a human, animal, or even ghosts and evil spirits, they will automatically enter the eating logic. It's a natural law. Your Miss Mary looks very simple. When 2 ghosts lock on a food at the same time, killing will inevitably occur. This is the natural law of idealism in the mysterious world. Your Miss Mary appears at a fixed time every day, which means that at this time of the day, you have a sharp blade that can kill ghosts. So, you have to have a good relationship with it. Come on, help me take pictures of this thing. The sacrifice of Isaac, sheep with umbilical cord. Sheep with afterbirth. Crystal afterbirth mystery. The mystic can make an afterbirth with the effect of isolation and preservation through 3 casting conditions: elemental, ritual, and incantations. Come on, let's get paid. We are going to get paid with this. Of course, didn't I tell you before? Los Angeles, Cocolo District. Sir, are you sure, is this place? It looks inconspicuous, but this is a shelter of the Black Gate Club. Here we can receive commission files, receive rewards, and exchange for relics. Relics can be exchanged. Hello, is anyone there? Japanese style is completely different. Hello, MS Jing, the teller of the antique shop. It's Mr. Anderson, long time no see. Long time no see. MS Jing is still so bright and beautiful. Excuse me, I'm going to exchange this. Okay, that's the bill for you. The map layer archives, the Fir Tree Heights Park phone booth incident progress, completed handler, member Su Chi remuneration settlement, remuneration 100,000 Amadal file certificate. Mr. Su Chi, this is your reward for your hard work. Dull layer certificate. What is this for? Vouchers are exchanged for relics. The layer on the voucher indicate the level at which the relic can be exchanged, which is the same as the depth of the sea. This sheltered Enluadu has only 3 relics of the Moho layer at the highest, and there are no relics of the Gutenberg layer. In the Mystics faction, Black Gate relies on the Divine Artifact Sanctuary, and we have mastered the systematic mysterious knowledge, the way to obtain relics, the creation, the secret technique and the sales channel. Ghost Relic Auction. Yes, auctions are one of our sales channels. We have two identities in the Psyker circle, collector and containment. This is the exchangeable list of the godless objects in the Loadu shelter. You can choose one to exchange. So many. Don't worry, choose slowly. If you are not interested, you can also sell or fly the voucher. 100 vouchers can be exchanged for higher level vouchers. What you should know is that although mystics can theoretically absorb and contain relics indefinitely. However, if it is too complicated, it is not only easy to lose control, but also the difficulty of obtaining the anchor line will increase. So be careful when choosing a relic. Remember, the power of divine beings is only a means of convenience. Our aim is to get more anchor lines by this means. Yes, the lines are the ultimate goal. My anchor, Luodo, needs more means to be built. This is it. I choose this. You sure? I'm sure. Deity name, fire, the fire of the King of Salvation, the embers are eternal. This book is full of magic arrays. It's so obscure and hard to understand. Let's take it slowly. Let's try the new relic I just acquired. The fire of the King of Salvation, the embers are eternal. What is happening? My body is hot, like it's on fire. The blood seemed to be burning just now. Is this the price for using fire transmission? How should I know if it was successful? These pictures are my previous knowledge, experience. I understand. The ability of this relic is equivalent to a compact disc. What the owner sees and hears can be transformed into images or sounds, and stored in matter. Anyone who passes through this substance can see the message he has inscribed in it. But right now, it seems that if you want to leave more and more complex information, you have to pay more and burn more blood. I'm still not quite used to it. I need to go to school. I need to hurry up and eat something to refill. Although I saw a lot of relics on the list at the time, since I want to create my own gods, the ability to spread fire is what I need most now. After I rest a while, I will try a few more times. Chocolate. This place, every day is so lively. This is to make up for yesterday's offerings. Is the little guy enlightened? Let's do an experiment with you first. I tried my best to simplify it, it should be able to understand what I mean. The fire of the King of Salvation, the embers are eternal. Yearning for my mystery, thirsting for my knowledge, fearing my ineffable. I want every creature standing in front of it to be repeatedly affected by this. All will arise in the heart, in the face of the mystery, in the face of the longing and awe of the unknowable existence. Mystery is enough, but it still feels like something is missing. Ah, right. Is dynamic. I need not only popular faith, but also some senior believers who can do things for me. Perhaps they should be convinced that I am a deeper existence under the deep sea. Again. The blessings of the flood and the famine, the relief of the old days. God Lord above 99 and 11. A great existence immersed in the deep sea. I can only think of these few words temporarily, but it is also suitable at this stage. Next, I have to set up a trigger mechanism. This ritual information should be set so that people below the low light layer can see it. Only those who put down the array, and perform the ceremony, can obtain the information of the great existence. Know that God exists. I've done it 3 times in a row, but it's still too reluctant. In order to create my own God and increase the anchor line, all I can do now is this. Then arrange the other shrines as well. It may not have any effect in a short time, but when the shrines are all over Luodo, there will always be some gains. Xin is playing marbles. As I walked, I heard that they got a few new pachinko machines. A little mouse. What's this? Let's go check it. You go first. I have something to do. Yushu, what happened to this guy? Hey, don't you know that Su Chi hasn't been normal since his confession failed? I see. He is sick and needs to be cured. My God. This rat, are you fine? How can a rat draw an array? Does it have a human mind? Being able to understand and arrange things well. Dead leaves, correct. Grass bit. Pull tab, no problem. Metal bits. It turns out, even the corpse is in the correct position. Corpse bit. This requires not only wisdom, but also occult knowledge. How can a mouse? The blessings of the flood and the famine, the relief of the old days, God Lord above 90 nice and 11. A great existence immersed in the deep sea. I desire. Eat cheese. Food. Thousand cheese. Eat. Eat. Cheese. Cheese. Food. To eat. Cheese. Food. Thousand cheese. Eat. Eat. Cheese. Cheese. Eat. Cheese. Through the shrine and the ritual circle, I can receive the prayers of the mouse at the same time. No matter how spiritual it is still a small animal. I really don't understand the gap between species. This cat is really cowardly and stupid, and a mouse can understand the ritual and do it well. It's good, it was frightened into this virtue by the arrangement around the shrine. There's no helping it, it's already a homeless cat. Born with 100 eyes. He can see. He can't see. Eat or not. Eat or not. Hello, do you like kittens too? She's very nice, would you like to give it a hug? He can see right. He is missing. He can't see. Cannot eat. Cannot eat. 1,000 eyes. You can't this to others. Head of photography department, member of photography department. Headmaster. Sorry, I thought it was a good composition, so I couldn't help but take a shot. I'm sorry, student, he's a bit of an afterthought. It's okay, I don't mind. I told you already, you must seek permission from others before taking pictures. How can you take pictures so close to them, so delete the pictures quickly? Yes, headmaster. Damn, that scared me, almost exposed myself. This one, like Saori and Saya, is also a ghost. I have to ask Mr. Anderson about this phenomenon of people and ghosts before, and I have also checked the books, but there is also no clear answer, so I can only pay more attention. Black Gate has a new task, go to the old textile factory at night. Textile factory, city port area. First group, get ready to act. C4 installed. The second group is ready to act. Sir, that is, what's happening? According to the official information of the Metropolitan Police Department, this is a cult group that specializes in kidnapping children, and this textile factory is their den. But this is obviously not true. That's right, according to the information provided by the shrine's secret clerk, there is an evil god ceremony inside, which brought the ancient evil god to the surface. It looks tricky. The mystic can't handle it. Believers gain some power from ghosts and evil spirits through rituals, and if you have some strength it is not difficult to deal with them. Mystics are afraid of provoking them. After all, it has floated to the surface. What is that guy called? Evil god Guhua bird. You see, it's these anchor lines that drag it from the deep sea to the surface. If it continues to be ignored, it's likely to appear in the human world. Deep sea, ghosts and gods, this kind of coercion is completely unmatched by little ghosts. If it really came to the human world, we would not be able to stop it. That's right. So we have to sink it before it comes to the surface. We have to cut the anchor line. The mystics will deal with the believers. As long as the prisoners is caught, the child are rescued, and the news is reported, the panic will be eliminated. Without panic and wrong decisions, this thing will naturally sink. We are here just in case. What will happen then? In order to deal with those believers, Chief He of Fujin Shrine and the Abbot of Yujing Temple came in person. Their inspiration is much higher than that of the disciples. When they make a move, the ghost and gods are likely to have changes. We are responsible for containing the ghosts and gods and covering them. So what should I do? Be adaptable. There is a walkie-talkie in the box. The Metropolitan Police Department and the Secret Services use to deploy tasks. Please listen to me by the way. The C4 has been installed. Everyone needs to pay attention to safety and prepare to forcibly break the door. 3, 2, 1. Abandoned textile factory, city port area. Believers of Gu-Hu Bird Church. The killer of the city's serial kidnappings. Followers of the Mother Bird Goddess. You are favored by the Mother Goddess, who will save from your tragic fate. Don't panic, believers. We are all poor people abandoned by the God of Birth. The Mother Goddess of Birds is our only hope. As long as we are healthy and sincere enough, the great goddess of the birds will perform miracles. Give us the ability to reproduce so that we can have children of our own. As long as we kidnap their children, actively hold sacred ceremonies, and dedicate other people's children to the Mother Goddess, you are the most devout believers and the most favored believers of the Mother God, and you can have children of your own. But those heretics are holding us back. They want to destroy our sacred rituals, they want to take our children. Never let them succeed. To protect our children. Protect our children. Our hope. Great Mother Goddess. Protect our children. Protect our children. The action begins, pay attention to what's happening. Okay, sir. Senior Brother Ishio, there are people on the building over there. That is the mystic of the Black Gate, our helper. Don't be distracted, although the abbot and chief he is also there, they will try their best to deal with the ghosts, but we must be careful not to repeat the same mistakes. Yes, Senior Brother. Enter the warehouse. Be alert. It was because of this inexplicable thick fog last time what we sacrificed so many brothers. We can't see clearly in the fog, but those cult lunatics can. Don't be afraid, this time I have invited two great gods to help. Break the magic arrow. Yes. Father. Shotra, Praharan Raja. Go, purify the evil. Monster. Oh my God, these madmen. Not good. Danger. Father. Black Gate. Let's go. Designated team leader. Captain, the fog is disappearing. Start to act, save the children. Roger that, remain vigilant. Let's go in too, the believers are tricky, we have to help solve it. Yes, Senior Brother. Father, the ghost suddenly disappeared. Yes, I can't see it either. Abbot, is the same for you? Yes, thanks to our friends, timely support was given to us at the critical moment. Sir, it seems that ghosts from the deep sea are also afraid of sniper rifles. It is the effect of the sage stone, which can temporarily sink ghosts or parts of their bodies, creating a deep-sea difference. This makes it impossible to form and eat shallow people. So we can sink this head for now. Sir, fire a few more shots, this guy has 9 heads. Only 1. We've already used 3 sage stones. There are rituals and anchor lines, and if you want to sink it by force with sage's stone, you have to use the Black Gate's arsenal. Oops, it didn't sink far enough, damn it. It noticed us and we were still within its feeding range. Is this the fear of ghosts? My hands and feet are numb from that scream. No, I need to calm down. Su-Chi, don't space off. Get your relic ready, that guy might. Sir. You see its head is missing. How come? I just hit it in that head. No. Its head. Su-Chi, run away. Wait, I have to get the holy sword. Leave it. Go. Be ready to use your relic. You can see. I will eat you. Oh my god. UZ. This head can teleport. Physical distortion inertia erasure. Su-Chi, are you okay? Okay. I hit it and it couldn't move for a while. Let's go, it's too dangerous here. Paint skin, ghosts have no face. Run away. I'll draw its attention. Okay. How is this possible? After firing 4 shots in a row, Ghost's attention is still on him. Su-Chi's deep sea. How deep is it? Damn, where did Su-Chi run to? No, there was a fight inside, and the children need to be rescued first. Enter the scene, pay attention to ensure the safety of the hostages. Wait. Father. Will it still come up? It's hard to say now, only after the panic is lifted can it sink completely. Chief He, do you know that is that? Don't worry, it's a little tin soldier sent by our friend. Look out. Grenade. Get back. Are you alright? Support team. Stay alert. It's foggy again. Kill heretics. Defend the sacrifices. Long live the ceremony. Long live Mother Goddess. The cultists are completely insane. Everyone take cover. Chief Officer He, Abbott, please leave quickly. Quick, you go ahead. Thank you Mother Goddess for giving us strength. Defend the sacrifices. Fight with them. Pay attention where you shoot, don't hurt the children. Yes, shoot. What's this thing? What? The sacrifices for the Mother Goddess ceremony. Stop them. Take the offering back. Su-Chi ran in this direction just now. Su-Chi. Sir. Shoot now. Su-Chi, be careful. Run behind me. What, it's gone. Looks like the kids are safe, the ceremony was over, the misalignment collapsed and it sank to a depth that I couldn't see. But, Su-Chi is still running. Is Goo-Hoo Bird still chasing him? How is this possible? His deep sea has surpassed mine by this much. Mother God, save me. Go go go. They should be out of ammo. The sacrifices escaped. The power of the Mother Goddess is about to disappear. Get them back now. Wait. What are you doing? Are you scared? Don't think I'm one of you. Tell me, where is the pioneer church and the people? Kujo Ryo Yushi, pseudonym, disguised as a believer. Yushi. What are you doing? Why attack her? She is the youngest believer recruited this time, is she scared? My child, don't be afraid. Mother Goddess will protect you. Damn, how dare you? Hurry up if you don't want to die. Where are the pioneer church and the little people? You actually know the pioneers. I see. You are a heretic mixed in. You don't want to inquire about the pioneers. Be honest. Say. Was the sarin gas case in the Los Angeles subway 20 years ago the work of the church? What do you know? The great pioneers are liberating mankind. Our revolution will bring evolution to humanity. Moron. I ask you one last time. Who is the little man? Was he a pioneer church leader? Hee, little people are everywhere. It lives in the depths of everyone's desire. Pioneer revolution. It's almost time to begin. Ha ha ha. Little man. Little man, forever in your shadow. Damn, I've been undercover in the bird church for so long. Finally found the clue about the pioneer church, and it's a dead end again. I have no choice but to take this guy back and try the corpse talk to see if I can get anything. God killed her. Run. The police is about to rush in, I will take advantage of the chaos to leave. I've used paint skin 3 times, that guy is still haunting me. How? Damn, dead end. There is no escape. You can see. I will eat you. Fight. Whom are you so afraid of? Go to hell. Go to hell. Attention all units. The goo bird religion has been wiped out. Departments please. It disappeared. I didn't die. Fortunately, the order was wiped out in time. I'm exhausted, I have to find Mr. Blackgate's work is so dangerous. No wonder the entire Los Angeles branch was sacrificed before. However, through the danger, you can quickly understand the countermeasures. This woman is dressed very strangely, why is she here? Her suitcase is so big. It has a very strange smell of blood. There seems to be another kind of mystery. That's not right. I will secretly follow her to see what she's doing. I feel so much better after having a cup of hot chocolate. It's been 20 minutes since that strange woman is in there. Now that I know where she is. All it takes is a phone call to get the police to come and arrest her, but half an hour ago. There is a believer who escaped, the characteristics are, it's not wearing church clothes and is carrying a huge suitcase. If you encounter any suspicious people, please report it immediately. This must be the fleeing believer. The things in her suitcase have a weird sense of mystery, which makes it concerning. Sir. I almost forgot about him following me. Hello, Su-Chi, where are you? Are you okay? I can't find you. Don't worry sir, I'm fine. Go to the Black Gate tomorrow. Okay. Waiting like this is not the answer, maybe I can get in touch with her. Using the fire should work, I hope she doesn't come out now, otherwise I will definitely be regarded as a pervert. Ghost Relic Activation. The fire of the King of Salvation, the embers are eternal. If nothing else happens, as long as she touches the door handle, she will be able to see the road map set up by the police and the location of checkpoints. Let's withdraw first, to not bump into each other. I have exceeded a little deadline. I have to go back quickly. It is necessary to start the corpse talk as soon as possible. The longer the time of death, the harder to dig out useful clues. But, there is police outside. I need to give up this corpse. No, I finally got a clue. This is the closest I've ever been to a pioneer church. I can't give up now no matter what. What's this? A shrine. Los Angeles map. And the police control points. This is divine revelation. Is there really a God helping me in the dark? Whatever it is, there is no better way to get out right now. I will just try it first. This divine enlightenment, the numerous checkpoints set up by the police on the road, are exactly the same as the prompts it gave. University of Los Angeles School of Medicine. Incredible. Shun-Chi really helped me escape the siege of the police. Surgery. The divine revelation just now seemed to imply that I was going somewhere. I will go and check it tomorrow. There are more important things to do today. Teacher Jojo, haven't you gone back yet? There is still something I have to do. Why are you here so late? Sorry to bother you, someone from Beitang law firm came to get the last autopsy report. Alright, it is in the cabinet over there. I found it. Teacher, don't work too late, don't sleep in the autopsy room again. Kujo Yan, occupational forensic instructor, forensic medicine tutor, Faculty of Medicine, University of Los Angeles. Her parents died when she was young in the terrorist attack of the cult on the city subway gas incident. After learning that there is a religious organization called Pioneer and a thing called Little Man behind the cult, she has been tracking down clues to catch the two of them. The Guhua Bird Church is a branch of the Pioneer Church. She struggled a lot to get in, but she never found too many clues. During this period, she saw supernatural powers that did not belong to this world, but she was not too surprised. Because she occasionally saw some strange things when she was a child, and she herself has some not-so-normal abilities, she called it corpse talk. University of Medicine. Surgery. Goodbye Teacher Kujo, goodbye. I've prepared coffee so we can have a talk. It's been 10 minutes, talk to me, what? I don't like coffee. Unfortunately, you have no choice. Tell me everything you know about the Pioneer Church and the little people. Ah. I don't know if that woman got my message. Will she look for the shrine? They were all small animals before, this will be the first time one will be a human. I will take my chances, try and make progress. After I wake up, I have to go back to the Black Gate tomorrow to settle the reward for this time. Can I still get paid? I feel like I was just running away. I didn't help. This anchor line is thick and bright. This should be the guinea pig who performed the ritual. Depth, last time was 5,400. Descending about 200 meters every day, it is quite stable. Today should be 10,000 m. What the hell? 10,000 meters. 4 zeros. It's really 10,000 meters. How did I get so deep in such a short time? There are records in the books I read before. It is normal to sink in a few meters every day. After reaching a certain depth, the sinking will even move automatically. This is also why mysterious person like Director Alice who has lived for so long is also in the abyss. If it goes on like this, I will be with ghosts every day from now on. A Guhua bird is already terrible enough, if there are more. Wait, Guhua bird. The last time I sank in the deep sea, it seemed that it was also because I was exposed to ghosts. That time was Miss Mary. So far, there have been a total of 3 times has found me, and both times there have been sudden sinks. How was the phone booth different? Because of that ghost? There was no such thing as this in the book. There are too many unspeakable knowledge and secrets in the mysterious world, which can only be pushed by oneself. Su Chi. Su Chi. There are 90 days until college entrance exam. This is my past life. Su Chi. Didn't you hear the teacher calling you? Lin Wei, my wife. Why are you in a daze? Why are you looking at me? Lin. Lin. Ah. Can't speak. I can't breathe. I'm about to suffocate. Lin Wei. Last time I dreamed of the placenta, this time I dreamed of Lin Wei. When she was in a car accident in her previous life, she was pregnant. I don't know that it means, but from today, I have to confront the world of ghosts of 10,000 meters. What's with this guy? It's been 5 minutes. 6 minutes. As expected of 10,000 meters. This is even stranger than before. Why were you straining there? You want to jump off the building. Watch less TV shows. I really want to jump and get out of this fucking place. Wait. News is popping up. It is said that the police department has solved the largest child abduction case in recent years, and the criminal gang has been wiped out. These people are so evil, they don't even care about children. In other words, what happened to your face? I was helping my dad catching birds last night, and I got careless, not a big bird with 9 heads, this is completely reported as a normal crime case. Nothing about ghosts, psychers and cult groups are mentioned. Including the police force at that time, explosions, and gun battles, this is to eliminate the follow-up effects of the ceremony and avoid panic. Gu-Hua bird, ghosts and evil spirits are relying on imaginary panic as anchor. In addition to destroying the ritual, the follow-up also needs to appease the citizens, in order for it to continue to sink. Su Chi. Hey. Why are you spacing off again? Are you okay? I saw that you were better 2 days ago. Why are you looking like you are overdrawn today? What are you doing? Let me see, you have dark circles. By the way, when you went to Hishin's house last time, did she take your money? Ouch. Shut up. Lemonade. Hishin, you can't take it lightly. Anyway, I also invited you to lunch for the week. Leave me alone. Yellow hair lemonade. No one went to the shrine in the business district today, and it seemed that the sacred enlightenment left to that person last night seemed to be of little gain. Forget her, it's time to make up new regions and build new shrines. I will go. Xinjiang district, Black Gate stronghold is also there. The Deep Lantern case, the incident of the Gu-Hua Bird Church. Progress, completed. Handler, member of the Black Gate, Su Chi. Reward settlement, remuneration, 1 million Los Angeles coins. Matte layer file certificates. This is yours. Why? I didn't do anything. You have dragged Gu-Hua Bird for so long, how can you do nothing? Rather, it was your actions that were the most dangerous. You have 2 vouchers that can be exchanged for 2 divine items. What do you want to exchange today? Well, then I am more respectful than obedient. I have to find one that is useful for creating shrines. This. I choose this. God's name, Utopia. The Utopia is thinking, the kingdom of truth. Your choice is always surprising. I didn't expect you to be interested in the doctrine of objective idealism. Su Chi, do you remember what I taught you? Do not explain. Do not investigate. Mystery is mysterious, that is, the less people know about it, the more mysterious it can be. Intent to destroy the mystery of a mystic is quite immoral. Save my voucher and save it to exchange for the abyss. Yes, sir. Newcomer, what's wrong? Mysterious people who are willing to be teachers for newcomers are very rare. Because imparting knowledge can affect one's own mysteries and even risk getting out of control. Therefore, every inheritor of knowledge must be a sage with rich experience and excellent spiritual qualities. You have a good teacher. Everything about him deserves respect. Black Gate Club. Moving forward 3 squares, I will take your place. Hateful, hateful. Don't worry, a good show is in the back, and I will send you to prison in a while. Director Alice, we're here. Good evening, Mr. Anderson. What is this? Our favorite game ever. Rich man chess. The shape of this chess piece is looking like Director Alice. The other is Hatter. Then this must be you, Mr. Anderson. But who are these colorless pieces? Hatter, give him a chess piece. What? You want me to carve a chess piece myself? Hold it firmly and then release it to see. Incredible, the shape of this chess piece is 2-dimensional. Su-Chi, it's your turn. What? Can I participate too? 4, go forward 4 squares. Okay, Director. Mr. Anderson, what did you find in the Guhua bird file? Therefore, the members of the Guhua bird religion who participated in the ceremony were all exterminated. They were all recorded citizens of Los Angeles. How did they join the church? They joined the organization through various pyramid schemes. I had other findings at the site and did some research. This is what I captured on set. Behind Guhua bird, there is a large-scale secret religious organization, the Pioneer Church. Born out of chaos 100 years ago, this group was distorted during the Great Depression, bringing together a large number of antisocial elements. It started with rallies and terrorist attacks, and later they were exposed to occult knowledge and rituals. A more destructive weapon, the evil god Cthulhu, was discovered. There are 12 sects in the Pioneer Church, and they master 12 kinds of rituals to communicate with the ancient evil gods. They were working in secret, and Guhua bird was just one of them. What is their core mystery? Little people. Little man. Is it human? Spirit? Some kind of knowledge? Or a divine being? Currently I'm unable to determine. Don't laugh, Director, it's your turn. We wait for the response of the Cabinet Office. Mr. Anderson said he would take me back to the Black Gate Club to report the mission, but he played chess with them for a long time. This chessboard belonged to the formed Black Gate branch, and it is estimated that was their tradition. The director thought it was very interesting, so she took it out and used it. These colorless pieces are members of the former Luodo branch. The chess pieces will occasionally move, but it's not very common, so you don't have to be afraid when you see them. It's better if he didn't say it, it made me feel horrified when I played chess. But, what are the little people? It sounds dangerous. It's useless to think about it now, let's check the goods first, and see what is the deal with the 2 relics I exchanged. A group of people forced to live in a cave, unable to get out of the cave, can only understand the outside world through the shadows of external things left on a wall in the same cave. Ghost Relics, Utopia Relic Effect, create at will, the ideal kingdom of God. I have chosen the right ghost relic, and it's exactly how I imagined. This is, the utopia, I created by myself. 99 and 81 Catastrophe Map. God Lord above 99. The Great Being, submerged in the deep sea. So this is the spiritual space created by the ghost relic, Utopia. I can only build dead objects, but that's enough for now. And I am the owner of this ideal country, with the highest authority. I can let others in by passing the rituals, but I don't want that crazy and stupid idiot believers who are still paying taxes. What I want is someone that can help me make anchors, maintain mystery. To communicate closely with me and in getting the senior believers. I also need a secret association to support my mystery. 99081. It's a mysterious association I've always imagined. The round table of the zodiac, I will use it as a ceremony that can support the great being. Of course, I'll have to find someone who fits the criteria first. And I am that great being. What happened? The thirst is unbearable, and the throat is dry as fuck. Still thirsty, not enough. Not enough. There are still a few bottles of water in the fridge. Finally all done. Just now, it seemed that my body was hollowed and squeezed dry. Right, I still have a ghost relic to test. The bag containing the ghost relic is bulging, and it seems that there are a lot of things. These things, aren't they all ordinary things that you can buy in pharmacies? Boxed water, calcium tablets, vitamins, instructions. Divine creation. Instructions. After the creation type divine artifact mystic accepts the divine artifact, the calcium tablets, vitamin tablets, magnesium, potassium compounds and water can be combined with the divine nature energy. In addition, the first use comes with a pack of materials, please buy it yourself in the future. You have to buy materials when you run out. Try out according to the manual. Concentrate your energy. Launch. Genes, thinking, inspiration, all injected. It's obviously a puppet created with my genes, thinking, and soul. How can this be? He doesn't even have a face, and I can't see his expression, but it's somewhat similar to the great being in Utopia. I'll use the fire again to give him perception. Ghost relic Frankenstein relic effect, wisdom, creation, string doll. He got bigger. What's happening? Can this manual be reliable? I did something wrong. I have to call Mr. This guy actually moved on his own. Wait, Frankenstein seems to be learning my moves. Let's test it. Hiseki. Hiseki. The puppet made with the ghost relic can make sound with kinetic energy. Even if he doesn't actually swallow it, it can also produce a slight feeling of swallowing and fullness with it swallowing, which is interesting. Now, I will try something more dangerous. Hiss. This guy hurts himself, and I feel pain too. He also had wounds, but no blood. One last experiment left. What would happen to me if he... Cough. Bleck. My head is killing me, and my stomach hurts too. Is this the price for using the puppet? He can see. He can't see. It seems that for the user, Death Doll will cause nausea. This is also kinda dull. According to the manual, this avatar is a fearless creation born in the hands of humans, and a monster released from the human heart. How does your heart look like? How your creation will look like. Once the avatar dies, it takes 3 days to return to its original state. Fortunately, you don't have to wait 3 days to use this divine artifact. There are still some materials left. I can use the remaining materials and make a few more of them. Genes, thinking, inspiration. Fuse them. Huh. What happened? What the hell is this? So disgusting. Wait. These are my inner creations. Damn it, they are holding each other tight. Finally separated, now I got to think of a use for them. Utopia opens at 10 p.m. on Saturday, now to inject this information into the puppet. Okay, injection complete. I used the fire, then the puppet, and now I'm exhausted. It sank by 1,000 meters, although it's better than 5,000 meters of sinking, but the sinking is still happening. Ugh. I really don't want to pay attention to this. What is this? This is, the original owner of the Utopia, Plato. It seems that it's time for me to make a choice, like Anderson, to accept the influence of the original owner. Change your life and become another Plato, thereby replacing him and accepting this anchor. Or, give up. Is this still a choice? I Su Chi, although I live a relatively shameless life, but my self-esteem is quite strong. I can't do such a thing as abandoning myself and playing another person for the rest of my life. Leaving? He seemed to sense my choice. Sorry, but I still want to be myself. Luo City High School. Year 3, Class 5. In the morning, I put 2 puppets in each of the shrines in the business district and under the school tree. I wonder who will be the first to use a puppet. No way. The lab rat again. Just like last time, when he was performing the ritual formation, this guy was so smart that he doesn't look like an animal. The Lord God taught me to do this. Gene's thinking inspiration fuse. What? So it can also be used like this? Little white mouse, mouse classmate, doll. Squeak. 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 Touch. The mice born on the farm, like many experimental animals, have been studied since childhood. Uneasy about the status quo, the guinea pig escaped from the laboratory with the same kind. They came to him, like they came to school, and he became the boss of the mouse group with its superior spirituality. The guinea pig, with a strong desire for knowledge, studied books and learned with the help of the little mice. Knowledge, want to know more. More knowledge. This is the perspective of the 2 legs, so high. Why do they walk on 2 feet? So uncomfortable. This little guinea pig is too powerful. I said that too early. It seems that the user of the death doll is not limited to human beings. Squeak. What form of doll is generated depends on the user's thinking mode. Is it possible for mice to generate humanoid dolls because they have cultivated thinking and subconscious that is closer to human beings? It's not complete yet, but it's really interesting. Oh no. Someone is coming, and the mouse will be found. Huh. He's gone, so fast. There is a new drama today, my CP is coming. Really? Let me see. 1221 Anderson, if you have time, come to the club. I have the information. The gentleman asked me to go to the Black Gate to get the information. Luo City, Black Gate Club. Sir, I am here, huh? I'll leave this to Black Gate. The number of people whom I haven't seen has increased again. This badge, could this person be from the cabinet? Good evening, sir, director. Hello, good evening. Sir, please explain to Su Chi what happened. I will go to the office. Sir, who was that person just now? A secretary from the state cabinet, Pascal. So young, but also an incredible character. It is also related to this matter that I called you here. In Luo City, Black Gate's entrusted files do not have to go through the police department and Congress, but directly contact the cabinet. Black Gate investigation file. Is there a new mandate? Not really, I just asked them to provide some information, and I was asked to take care of them. Take care of them? Pioneer Church, a religious organization with a strong terrorist color and antisocial elements. Here is their information. According to the records alone, there are more than 100 suspected pioneer churches that have conducted ceremonies or prepared the places for ceremonies. Black Gate investigation file numbering, 0080 date, XXX place, XXX things go by, XXX. I gave you 30. We will investigate separately, and then hand in the investigation report. The stage for my utopia has been set up, and these investigation reports can just be used as the script for it. This Saturday night at 10 o'clock, the first mysterious hall meeting, come and try it. If you have any questions during the investigations, you can contact me anytime. Okay, sir. Anyone there? Here is your mail. Gentlemen, which one of you will sign this? Give it to me. Thank you for your hard work. We are glad to help you. He came and go like the wind. My head hurts. Sir, what happened? This is a transfer notice. Black Gate headquarters is going to transfer a few members to our branch. Isn't this a good thing? Why are you not happy, sir? It's hard to say, you will know when he comes, and he will arrive next week at the latest. Judging from his reaction, it must be a troublesome person. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Huh? Who are you? You're welcome, it's my pleasure. He didn't say his name. It was on purpose. Hey, I'm a knight. Brother, are you from the Middle Ages? Little brother, where are you going? I'll give you a ride, this knight is very helpful. Thanks, no need. Okay, I'll go first then, bye. I thought he had a big motorcycle. If he is driving like this, it's fortunately I didn't get on the motorcycle. Little shrine. Someone is praying, in Business Street. It's her. I thought she wouldn't come. Luo City Business District. This should be the place where the divine revelation told me to come last time. Is there really a God? It doesn't matter, let's go take a look. Just now, it was as if I was being watched by some mysterious being of the supernatural, and suddenly I felt like I was looking up to a god. Was there a shrine in the phone booth? Reminds me of the feeling of the ceremony in the Bird Church. Not sure what he was doing at the time, but the feeling as it was coming from the abyss is similar. Those are, small animals gathering materials and doing the prayer ceremony array. Fortunately, I went to the convenience store just now, and I can make the ceremony array. Let's put them together and see if I can contact the gods. The blessing of the flood and the famine, the relief of the old days. Luo Duo God above 9981. A great existence immersed in the deep sea. Saturday night at 10 p.m., open the mystery hall. This is, a doll hanger. Gene's thinking inspiration all injected. This is. What is happening? Who? Dr. Kujo nine-headed puppet. Luo City Business District. The doll disappeared as soon as it hit the ground and the hanger was dimmed. What happened? The great goddess of the deep sea is also invited in the mystery hall at 10 p.m. on Saturday night. And that message. In this case, I will go and see what this great existence of the deep sea is. There are two now. This will be the first time I will open the mystery hall with more participants. I think there was a file with a very suitable script for this. I found it, this is it. Provincial Tramway Theater case. An eyewitness said there are ghosts roaming around the theater. After passing through the front door, it is believed that the church is behind this. It seems that most of the Black Gates files are based on suspicious rumors or incidents. After the fortune-telling house opened the case, the members were asked to investigate. If I want to use this Tramway Theater file as a script, I have to see if it fits what I need. Let's go tonight. Kaigu District, Luo City. In Luodu City, there are two places that gather the most young people. One is Shinshan District and the other is Kaigu District. It's really full of young people. When it comes to Kaigu District, many elements can come to mind, such as electrical street, animation games, otaku culture, coffee shops, and underground idols. At night, there are some strange gray industries that play side balls, which can completely constitute a prize for human confusion. This is the address on the file. It looks like it's quite few years old. Macbeth is performing. This kind of underground entertainment theater, which is about to go bankrupt, actually has such a repertoire. Tramway theater starring Macbeth. What? The sun will never see such a tomorrow. We must be prepared to entertain this coming guest. With this one act, we will be able to see the night forever in the hands of the supreme authority that reigns all over the people. Don't be angry, the look on your face is most likely to cause suspicion. Everything else is for the people. However, the king is merciful if you kill him. It's so boring to watch a classic play. I really can't get the acting skills of the play, but I'm definitely not in the wrong place. I will strangle you in your sleep. You will always sleep. According to the information of the Black Gate, this ghost has risen from the Moho layer and is currently in the Abyss layer. The depth and danger of this ghost is just right as a test script for my team. This time, the script is called Macbeth. Alas, I've been sinking 1,000 meters at a constant speed every day recently. It's pretty stable at this point. At this rate, next week at the latest, I should officially sink into the Moho layer. 19200 m. Just these poor anchor lines, I don't know how long they can support. I have to hurry up. The time has come, it's time to start. The blessings of the flood and the famine. God Lord above 9981. A great existence immersed in the deep sea. Utopia, Hall of Mystery, opens. Great, both are here. It was the right choice to make them appear in the image of the Frankenstein. I need them to hide their true identities and form their own mysteries. You too, why did you look in my mystery? Why did you look in my mystery? Is he questioning us? Why did you look into my mystery? Let's see how the mouse head responds. He has been praying devoutly until now, I can't count on him. If you don't answer, it won't work. If I don't respond, the other party will not proceed. I entered here by accident. Why look in my mystery? He interrupted me. Is my answer incorrect? I was guided by the shrine, and I came to explore. Why did you look into my mystery? Still not right, what is the correct answer? Want, cheese. Dry cheese. What did you say? Dry cheese. What the hell is he talking about? Did he give the correct answer? What does cheese mean? I don't understand. Why did you look in my mystery? It's my turn now. What exactly does he want? Since cheese can pass, there must be no standard answer. He kept asking, why did you look into my mystery, so instead of answering how I got here, but need. I think that should be an exchange. The chair moved, and it seemed my analysis was correct. Yeep, that's a good answer. This coincides with the equivalent exchange theory of the alchemy school, and it is also the personality that I have expected believers to have. I was actually asking, what do you want when you pray to me? Through this answer, I can roughly understand the person's demands, desires, and personality. Judging from the answer of the nine-headed puppet, she should be a person with strict behavior and strong purpose. As for this guy, desires are simple. Neither serious nor mysterious. Excuse my presumption, what is this place? Are you the great being mentioned in the shrine ritual? Here is my mystery. You're from the deep sea. I am the truth, you may call me that too. Because those who seek mysteries will eventually find the truth. Great. After searching the mysterious world for so long, I am now finally standing on the threshold. Mr. Truth, can you help me get in touch with the mysterious world? This is an exchange. Theater incident. Since the repair of the tramway theater, the Metropolitan Police Department has received many late-night reports and calls from citizens with surprising content. Mr. Truth, I only have some experience with corpses. If you feel that this can also create an exchange, I would love to share my knowledge. Almost there, she started to understand what I wanted her to do. Everything I see is in my heart. Wherever you go, it is the kingdom of God. Great, I can also use fictional abilities in Utopia. This way I can post the exact location of the running mission. The Hall of Mystery is never silent. You exchange for mystery. I give mystery. You mean you have mystery here? It should be right if I call like this. You are a being born from this mystery. Mr. Rat, what do you think? Dry, cheese? Can't understand what I'm saying. This should be a big guy. This guy, he's just fooling around. Do you need this mysteries too, Mr. Truth? I have no intention of questioning you. But I feel like this could form an exchange. The location you've told me, I could try and bring you back the mystery in exchange for us. Finally, we are here, after I have repeatedly attacked and sidelined, just to let them make their own requests. Only in this way can it be in line with the setting of great existence. In this age of information, the credibility of pretending to be the supreme god is too low. It's better to play a quasi-logical entity, not to explain to them, but to let them ask their own questions, to seek knowledge and exploration. In addition to necessary situations, try not to take the initiative to speak, which can reduce the risk of exposure, and can more naturally induce them to put forward their own needs. Before agreeing to share exchange mystery, though, there are some restrictions that need to be set. Wait, that's it. Mysteries are indescribable, and determined by fate. Bright side can be said, dark side cannot be said. Bright side, share the mystery, exchange reasonably. There is a name in the Hall of Mysteries, you can choose one as a code name. Is this what it means to choose the name here? Utopia code name, White Rat. Let's go back and look up the information on these pictures to see if they are of any use. That's more like me. Utopia code name, Nine Head. It's all done, and that's it for today. The time has come today. Mystery Hall will close, and sank for 7 days. Huh, I'm back. How is that possible? It's been 10 minutes. 7 days of sinking, is there only 10 minutes a week? Although I don't know what kind of existence this Mr. Truth is, but the envoy of the Guhua bird religion often prayed to something, which should also be a mysterious existence. Mr. Truth should be no worse than the Guhua bird religion. I finally got on the line with the mysterious world, and now I have to think how to continue to go deeper. I need to get some chips to maintain the exchange relationship with Mr. Truth. That is, I have to provide Mr. Truth with some information to get what I want to know from Mr. Truth. The map that Mr. Truth showed me, Kaigu Tramway Theater. Let's go explore it first. The first Mystic Hall meeting is over. Went more smoothly than expected. 10 minutes, time control is also good. Although I can talk for as long as I want, limiting the time and making it shorter can reduce the risk of my exposure. Ah. I'm still thirsty. Although the operation today was complicated, I've let the White Rat and the Nine Heads investigate the haunting incident in the theater. In the next meeting, if they will share the investigation's results, then they finally understood the rules. The next step is to wait for the results. It's better to gain something than nothing, anyway I got nothing to lose. After all, I am a false god, and the white wolf with empty gloves is the most suitable for me. This thing, using the dice for judgment. It's under my control. If I'm asked something that I don't want to answer, I will use the dark side to refuse, which is both secretive and divine. The rule is not a constraint on myself, but a disguise to lower their suspicion of me. These two should be the White Rat and the Nine-Headed, right? It's much thicker than last time, and the effect is immediate. There are also some small branches that are be anchored by the branch established by the White Rat, derived from the trust and belief that the rat group has in it. These branches anchored the rat and further anchored me. In any case, I am the biggest beneficiary. Library. The shrine is so quiet today, the squirrels and mice didn't come. That silly cat hasn't appeared for a few days. I don't know if it was found by the owner or not. So you were hiding in here. Could you please stop showing up so suddenly? Sooner or later I will be scared to death by you. You were the one who didn't notice me. Come and see this. It's a horror video, it's very popular. Not interested, just watch it yourself. It's good, and I wanted to share with you. You will know when you see it. Be quiet, don't get me kicked out too. I know. This is, beheading cycle. That's right. You are still pretending not to be interested, in fact, you have secretly watched it many times. Otherwise, if you listen to the prelude, you'll know it's him. Yeah, it's not that you forward it every day, it's hard not to read it. Just admit it, my brother Su-Chi. I'm too lazy to take care of you. Not at all, brother. How so? It can't be that someone from the Black Gate suspects that someone is using this to create ghosts and gods, so I need to pay attention, right? But I still need to know about this beheading cycle. Let's see if this devoted fan can give me some information. Cough cough. Brother, why do you say the beheading cycle is so popular? The quality is good, the atmosphere is just like the real thing. It seems like you can really encounter ghosts while walking, and the sense of substitution is very strong. Did he show his face? How does he look like? Never, I'm curious too. From your experience, do you think this video is made by a team rather than an individual? It's not like a person can do it, those ghosts always use special effects, unless he shoots real ghosts, hahaha. Real ghosts. By the way, he has his own website, the video is first posted there, and he also sells some small peripherals. Are you selling peripherals? Did not expect it. Hi classmate Gus Wee. Why are you calling me? I'm watching the beheading. Why are you looking for me? Excuse me. Puff. Gus Wee. Last time the merch of the beheading cycle, can you take it out so we can take a look? Why should I show you? Oh, it's not me, it's Su-Chi who wants to see it. This guy. This is not something I like to buy. It was my brother who wanted it, but he didn't want to buy it. Well, this is it. It's a bag pendant, so cute. Su-Chi, so this your taste is cute, isn't it? Oh, I like pendants. Consecrated amulet, genuine shrine, certified witch, 20% off for a limited time. What? He Shen. You scared me. Guan Yushu, cash or scan code. This pendant is, I'm not. Don't like amulets. It doesn't matter, there is also a mobile phone store that has been opened by the gods. How many do you want? Wait, I don't need, he-she, do you have any talismans that can seal his mouth? I want 10. He Shen. What did you bring to school again? I told you not to sell things at school. Principal. Class President Yuan. Is this beheading cycle, non-existent transfer student, bag pendant? It's the president. Non-existent transfer student. In that issue, there was a girl who transferred to another school, who was bullied at school, and finally committed suicide by jumping off the building at school. The dead transfer student turned into a ghost with resentment and haunted the school. It will appear randomly in a class every school year, but no one will notice it. If someone notices that there is one more person in the class and finds the ghost transfer student mixed in, the next day he will be pushed off by the ghost and fall to his death. This kind of thing is somewhat unlucky, so don't bring it with you. Got it, President. There is such a transfer student in the supernatural legend of our school. It is said that everyone who sees her commits suicide by jumping off the building. There are people who believe in this kind of supernatural legend. There are only 49 people in our class, and how come I have never seen one more suddenly on day? But this reminds me, this year's cultural festival, let's make a haunted house in our class, how is this? Class president is wise. Sounds good. It's good to be excited when reading, just keep your voice down. Wait, why do I keep remembering our class being 50 people? How to count, all 50 people know each other, which one is extra? When are more? I don't remember. This is troublesome, this ghost may be able to distort people's cognition. If it suddenly came out like the ghost of the Song Card Club before, I might not even have time to react. Damn it. What should I do? This is really a troublesome problem to solve. You know it's hidden in the class, but you can't find it. Since the direct one doesn't work, you can try the indirect one and look for old news from the school. I'm looking for it, just worried that as soon as I find it, won't I be attacked by it immediately? Being discovered by it will enter the eating logic, not being found and not finding it, it contradicts. Could it be a forgotten? Forgotten. What is that? It's a special ghost that can be seen and recognized, but they have not the logic of eating, but another kind of login forgetting. What is forgetting logic? If you see them, the moment you look away, you forget them, that is the logic of forgetting. Unless you can realize it at the first time, and pause time, you can record its existence. It is recognized in the mysterious academic circle that only time relatives can capture the forgotten, and I am doing research in this area. Also in your class it's not necessarily a forgetting one, ghosts and gods can only exist in one logic. There can't be two kinds of things at the same time, forgetting can't cause harm to people. Its existence may just be some troubles in adolescence. Hearing adolescence from a 200-year-old lowly boss is really subtle. Adolescence is slender and fragile, and you may be able to try milder treatments. For example, fall in love with it. Main Street, Kaiju District. These two areas have also been completed, and I estimate that the fiction of Kaiju District will be completed in another week. The third place to set up the shrine was originally intended to be in Xinjiang District. But because of the recent investigation of the Macbeth file, I picked this place. And this place. It is much more complicated than schools and commercial streets, and there are many small shops hidden in the streets. There are also underground places, custom shops, love hotels. I am here alone, which is really inconvenient in every sense. Come and play, little brother. But one, get one free at Made Coffee. Where subcultures converge, it is indeed more likely to produce new things. However, only when you go deep into this kind of street and alley storefront can you find many ghosts hidden here. It was really eye-opening. There are a few ghosts that are worth paying attention to. One is a woman with a scissor in front of the maid's shop. One is a skeleton with a camera on its head. And a huge metal ball that smashed into the building. It doesn't look like a ghost, but ordinary people really can't see it. What is it? Forget it, I won't explore it for the time being. It's better to be cautious. For mysterious people, curiosity is a fatal bad habit. Besides, I have Frankenstein now. After I go back, I will use the puppet to see if I can make a new script. Macbeth is performing starring Rome Ming. Pay attention to checking the props, the actors go prepare for makeup and hair, and the show is about to start. Actor Long Rome Ming. Rome Ming theater star. Rome Ming, your wine smells too much, how much did you drink? Theater producer. Drinking alcohol before a performance is not allowed, even in such a small theater where there are not many audiences. Come on, I'm the only famous, big-name actor, leave me alone. Then let's talk about something else. Xian Qiu came to me again to complain about your workplace harassment. This is the second time this month. Could you be more restrained? She's just a little actor who plays tricks. When did she begin to speak so much? Then I don't want to see this kind of small character cause trouble for my theater. You better not be photographed with any evidence, otherwise. Otherwise? You threaten me. You know, half of the audience in the theater outside had come for me. Rest assured, the great King Macbeth will bring you luck and wealth. You're drunk. Sober up quickly, I don't want to watch you fall asleep on stage drunk like last time. Those people are also willing to buy tickets to watch me sleep. If you can't sober up before the show, I have to think about using the backup actor Xinteng. Xinteng. The trainee actor. Play for me. Stop being funny. He has been at the theater for more than a year, and you don't show up every time for rehearse. He rehearses for you, and knows the lines very well. Enough. That kind of unknown young man. Did the audience come to see him? This is my stage. My character. You want that hairy boy to replace. You don't want to make money anymore. I'm telling you, as long as I live, that kid won't succeed in this life. Give me back the wine. What an arrogant guy. Rong Ming, as long as you live, I will not succeed in this life. As long as you live. Kaigu District, Tramway Theater, this should be it. The play Macbeth was a taboo for Western theaters in the past. Not even the name could be mentioned in the theater. Legend has it that this is a cursed repertoire. Even the name Macbeth in the theater could bring curses and disasters, and there are even many living things which were all referred to by Scottish drama at that time. It's hard to win the hearts of the audiences for such a classic but outdated repertoire. Probably has a unique set or audience, otherwise it will definitely lose money. Let's investigate first, but... Strange, I should be very conspicuous now, but people around me don't seem to notice it. Maybe it's like the puppet in the hall who can only see me, but ordinary people won't notice. The most interesting thing is Macbeth, a Western-style drama that is obviously inconsistent. The prophecy of the spell of the three witches in the first, leading to a greedy Macbeth plundering the throne. The witch's spell is said to be real. There was a saying that the show was cursed because of this spell. Although it sounds absurd, it is somewhat of an idea. Actors are waiting. The show is about to start. Let's start from here before anyone notices. Makeup room. Who are you? Sorry, wrong room. Nothing wrong here. Changing room. Sorry, wrong door. Not here either. Every room I went in, no abnormality was found. Prop room. What the hell did Mr. Truth ask me to investigate here? Light room. Rong Ming room. Last room. It's here. Sorry to bother you, I'm looking for. There is a problem with this one. Not breathing. Let's start the autopsy. It was observed that the face of the corpse was red, the conjunctiva of the eyes was bloodshot, and the tracheal infarction was suffocated to death, which was suspected of disulfiram-like reaction, that is, acetaldehyde poisoning. According to preliminary judgment, the time of death did not exceed half an hour. Considering the circumstances, if I were the first to find out, the time of death might not even have been more than 10 minutes. Without an autopsy, there is no way to get more information from the body on a physical level, so. Luckily I took it with me. I've prepared some coffee, so I would like to talk with you. Creak. Creak. I don't like coffee. Do you have wine? Tramway theater actor Rong Ming died last night in the backstage lounge of the theater, suspected of drinking alcohol after taking antibiotics. Live news. Tramway theater actor Rong Ming dies in an accident. Rong Ming was a very popular actor in the theater during his lifetime, starring in Macbeth and other plays. He was still wearing an actor's costume when he died, unfortunately. Problems occur in Tramway theater. It made it so soon and trending. Hot search in real-time live hotspots, updated every minute. Tramway theater star Rong Ming dies unexpectedly. Actor Rong Ming dies suddenly after being suspected of overdrinking. Recalling the classics that Rong Ming brought us. Curse of Macbeth, is it real? Wasteland Employment Guide is coming. Hashtag Rong Ming, hashtag Macbeth. Macbeth, the witch's curse fulfilled. Villagers photographed wild water monkeys pulling Baba. Rise from the end of the rolled, Joa fan rain rock spider. Fraud cases are high, Miss Mary, make money. Such a coincidence. Such a coincidence. I only used the Macbeth file as a script for the nine-headed and the white rat, and it happened so quickly. Now it's troublesome. This time, the anchoring of ghosts and gods is different from that of Guhua Bird. Not entirely based on panic, but on the existing curse legends and people's curiosity. Although the heat caused by this accident is not enough to start the ceremony and pull the ghost up. Latte Cat Talk. Is the legend of Macbeth's curse in the theater real? Do you believe that curses will manifest themselves? Last night, Rong Ming, an actor of the Tramway Theater, died in an accident. When the accident happened, Rong Ming was wearing the costume and was preparing to perform the classic play, Macbeth. It is reminiscent of the urban legend of the Curse of Macbeth. The theater cannot directly say that Macbeth will encounter all kinds of bad luck, such as unexpected closure. It is rumored that the drama's Huanju, the bloodless name of the event, the curse of my law is, however, if in that theater, another murder occurs. Macbeth curse is getting more and more popular. Soon, the conditions for the ritual will be met. But, since I asked Nine-Headed and White Rat to investigate, let's wait for their results. The most urgent need to solve now is the non-existent transfer student. Frankenstein will go to the library. I hope I can find information about the transfer student from the records of that year. Now is no one outside and the library. I need to hurry and get it done before the bell rings. Luo City High School Library. Sure enough, it's empty. Let's find the archives. Non-existing transfer student should not have happened in recent years, otherwise, the school would not know so little. At least one term. 3 years. Or 5 years. Not here, let's search between 5 and 10 years. In past 10 years, there is no. I checked all the shelves, but there is still no information about the student falling from the building. How come there is none? It is not online, and the archives. Let's recall the doll first. Now there are two conclusions. 1. This happened a long time ago, when the media industry was underdeveloped. 2. This incident was suppressed, and it was limited to word of mouth among students, and no records were left. What exactly is that? You show, where did you hear that, non-existent transfer student? I heard from the seniors in the senior year, but they also heard about it. Are you interested in it? A little bit. If you are very interested, you can go to the message board of his website and leave a message to ask the admin of the beheading cycle. I think he is very sophisticated and pays great attention to details, such as the school uniform of the transfer student in the video. What happened to the school uniform? That school uniform belongs to our school. How did you know? Who are you with? Hey, take it easy. My sister, she said that our school uniforms are very beautiful, but the year she entered the school, they changed the style, which is our current one. She complained for a long time, so I remember it. What year? 5 years ago. How often do we change our school uniform? 5 to 10 years. You are awesome. He is not in his right mind. Female transfer student, female transfer student. Here's one, Jean Lu, whose home address is. I'll write it down first, and exclude her. Finally finished it all. After narrowing down the time range, there are a total of 5 eligible transfer students, and that girl should be one of them. How to determine which is her? Call her name. No, it's not safe, I have to change it. Huh. That is. Graduate Volunteer Intention Form. That's right. Graduation Intention Form. These 5 transfer students were all transferred from the first and second grades, and they should have filled out the intention form. If she didn't fill it in, then would probably be dead before then. Let's try look for it. After an hour. I found 4, all of which are very common intentions for further education. Just a name left, Jingyu. Ah, here it is. I found it, it seems that the transfer student was still alive at that time. Let me see what her intentions are. Future career, want to live. Have you found me? Bing Yu. She should be the 5th transfer student I need to investigate. You found me? Damn, seriously? Are you messing with me? Calm down, pretend to be normal and pack my things. Excuse me, classmate, can you see me? Keep going, don't panic, put the documents back. Classmate, let's have lunch together. I know a good place. Humph, don't give me that. You want to eat me for lunch, don't you? If you don't want to eat, we could also go for a walk on the field, if you, big sis, you're being too persistent. I need to get out of here quickly. Great, someone can see me. Gulp. I know you can see me. It's been a long time since anyone talked to me. Sigh, why are you still following me? I need to get further away. He can't see. She stopped. While she hasn't followed me out, hurry up and leave. What a headache. Like a ghost that's never been seen before, she won't let me go easily. Keep walking, keep walking. She really didn't follow. I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Phew. Classmate. Did you see the thing I lost? What is it? Let me take a look for you. You answered. You can hear me. You can see me. You can see me. I'll eat you. I'll eat you. Damn it. I was careless. Lost focus. Huh. Is the cafeteria serving food again? Seems like I'm being hounded. Not only are there many ghosts here, but there are also human ghosts hiding. I can't use the holy sword in school. It'll be troublesome if I'm exposed. Huff huff. That's right. Ghosts can kill other ghosts. There are many ghosts in the gym. I saw them in episode 3. Let's try a new operation this time, painted skin plus. Whoosh. I'll eat you. Frankenstein, go. Hi. Hee hee, this pighead fell for it. Then handling the rest will be simple. Ghosts. I can see you. Come on. Eat me. You can see. You can see. You can see. You can see. Caught you. I'll eat you. You can see. I'll eat you. Crack. Scree. Ah. Eat you. Eat you. Eat. Cough, cough, cough. The pig-headed ghost and the doll were eaten together, as expected. Phew. That was close. In this world, you can't let your guard down for even a second. When did someone sit there? Jing Yu. How did she appear in class? I've never seen her before. I found her name. Could it be? Act normally. You can see, you can't see. You can see. You can't see. You see, no, you see. Good, she didn't realize I haven't forgotten. After seeing her, I didn't forget her. You can see, you can't see. You can see, you can't see. She's muttering the feeding logic. She should be a normal ghost. Hee hee. I don't know what she's been writing all this time. Using the Philosopher's Stone for a ghost of this level isn't realistic. I can only let her pass on. Need to investigate the situation a bit more. Electric Car Theater. Police business, do not gather around, move along, move along. Officer Kuroki, can we not file a case? If you file a case, we can't open. If my small theater doesn't operate for a few days, it'll go bankrupt immediately. Buddy, I hate trouble too. I don't want to file a case either. But there's a body in your theater. You have to give some kind of explanation. It was just an accident. Rong Ming drank too much, he wasn't very bright to begin with, so. Very imaginative. You can try and see if that reason can convince the deputy chief. Then when can we reopen for business? Wait for the investigation results. You need to have your employees cooperate and give proper statements so this can end sooner. Hey. Rukif. Yes. Officer Kuroki. Officer Shirai. You go with him to check the surveillance footage. Remember, don't miss any clues. Yes. Mr. Producer, please lead the way. Okay. Inspector Kuroki, the analysis report for this case is out. Electric car theater case investigation report findings, criminal case disguised as an accident. Investigation reports. Summary of this case investigation, a criminal murder case disguised as an accident. Suspect 1, trainee actor, Xian Tang. Suspect 2, theater producer. I heard from the producer that this woman in the white coat is not a theater employee. Her suspicion. Notify everyone in the theater. From now on, no one is allowed to leave. Skirazada. Luadu, this place is really interesting. Hello, I want to go to the Shinkyo district. Beep beep beep. Luadu Daily. Murder at Kaidani Electric Car Theater, victim is actor Rong Ming. Clack. Isn't this the place Su Chi is investigating? I can ask him about it later. Anderson, I'm here. Scheme Razade. Thank goodness you arrived earlier than Grimm. Grimm is coming too. Yes, he arrives next week. That's a disaster. Do you think it's too late for me to request a transfer now? If you had applied before coming to Luadu, maybe. But since you've stepped through this door, forget about it. Then it seems I have to accept the reality of having an explosion maniac as a colleague. You know, last time in Berlin, he blew off one of my arms. He avoided you for 2 years after that, yes. Grimm doesn't know I came to Luadu too, right? No one told him the bad news. That's great. I hope he's kept himself fit these last 2 years. Otherwise, I'm afraid he won't be leaving the hospital before I leave Luadu. By the way, have any interesting rookies joined recently? There's a rather unusual rookie, he'll be here soon. Shinkyo District, Luadu City. Today I need to ask Mr. Anderson about the transfer student ghost in class. How can I deal with this safely? After all, not revealing myself is the top priority. Knock knock. Good evening, Mr. Anderson. Hello. Oh. We have a guest. Who is this? Come, let me introduce you. This is Ms. Scheherazade. She's one of the 2 members transferred to the Luadu branch. This is Su Chi, the rookie I mentioned earlier. Hello, rookie. You're still a student, Anderson. Are we sure about using child labor? Is that okay? I don't think it'll be a problem, as long as he doesn't report us himself. By the way, Scheherazade, since you're here, could you do me a favor? Oh. What is it? Can you help train him in physical combat and firearm use? Huh. I need that kind of training. Do I need to use a gun too? Of course. You've seen the Ubum, you know about the Pioneer Church. When there are ghosts, gods, or mystics that are difficult to handle, you need to have some basic response capabilities. My skills in this area aren't very advanced enough for myself, but not quite enough to teach others. As I've told you before, Black Gate members are divided into collectors and containment personnel. Simply put, containment personnel are responsible for collecting divine objects, while collectors handle sales. As containment personnel, Ms. Scheherazade's methods for dealing with ghosts and gods are more professional. Did you hear that, rookie? You're under my supervision from now on. Okay. Nod. Then let me see what your aptitude is like. Do they do body searches too? This. Your physical condition is basically passable. It seems you exercise regularly. Come, let's test your concentration. Here, aim for the bullseye and throw. She really is an assertive person. Your posture and force are acceptable, but far from enough. Next time, we'll go to the shooting range. I'll let you handle a gun and teach you some simple close combat techniques. Okay, MS Ski Resade. Come, let's play a game. Mr. Anderson, about the transfer student ghost at my school, I've discovered something new, no rush. Sit down and tell me slowly. That's the situation, sir. What should I do next? You mentioned wanting to investigate her background before. I think you can try that. At this stage, it's the fastest and safest method, after all. Safety first. Dark and empty. Actor's dressing room, Rome Ming. Heh. Looks like you really are impatient. Care to tell me why you killed him? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I just came back for something I left behind. I don't think you're innocent. Rome Ming didn't die by accident. Miss Chinchio, it was you. You killed him. Chinchio, actress at the Electric Car Theater. Miss Chinchio, you killed Rome Ming. Don't talk nonsense. I'm not talking nonsense. Rome Ming told me himself. You took advantage of his drunkenness and forcibly injected him with antibiotics. Impossible. He's already dead. I'm a forensic doctor. To me, corpses often speak more than the living. How is that possible? How? I want to know why you killed him. Was his workplace harassment unbearable for you? Stop it. No, I'm afraid there's more to it than that. Miss Chinchio, may I ask, are you and Mr. Xianteng lovers? This has nothing to do with Xianteng. Let me guess, he instigated you to do this. No. It's all Rome Ming's fault. It's this theater's fault. The one who always gets on stage is that drunkard. A lazy clown. Xianteng practiced so hard for this role, put in so much effort, it's not fair. Macbeth script. So, you killed him. You think by killing him, Xianteng could replace him? Woo, you don't understand. He has no chance, Xianteng. He was diagnosed with vocal cord inflammation. If he doesn't want to completely lose his voice, he can't do high-intensity performances anymore. His acting career is over. He'll leave this stage forever. No, because of that damn drunkard, he never even got on this stage. But that doesn't justify you breaking the law. Humans are fragile. Madness is like a serious illness. Just a gentle push, let emotions overpower reason, and evil will be born. Wipe. But, what else can I do? I'm not resigned for Xianteng. This theater is guilty. It's their laziness, greed, and utilitarianism. That killed Xianteng's acting career. Killed his stage dream. Madness will blind the eyes of reason. I'll make them all pay the price. Rome Ming is just the first, next is the producer, and then this theater. No, you'll be arrested soon. Miss Chinchi, you. I won't be arrested, because an angel will come to help me. That which bears the angelic will. Who's talking? Eventually become an angel. A stone statue. An angel? The statue is crying. What's going on? How can there be such a strange feeling, holy yet evil? The great weeping angel will purify this filthy theater. Oh no. This damn thing is wrong. Crack. What's that sound? Chinchi's neck. Oh no. Luo City University Medical Department Quaiken. Cough cough. Is this the so-called side effect? My stomach hurts, it's burning. The doll is dead. I need to get out of here first. They didn't chase me. Seems like I got away. Crack. The doll is dead. I can only use the doll again after 3 days of its death. I think Mr. Truth said so. Although I died once, after a brief escape. I can still vaguely detect some of the weeping angel's movement patterns. I remember. When looking at it, it doesn't move. It's in a stone state. Once I look away, it moves quickly. I also tried using this pattern to deal with it. But its reaction is too fast. In the end, I still got caught. Damn it, I still have to retrieve the doll. My phone is there too, with the evidence I've collected for the murder case. To recover Frankenstein, the doll must physically return to the user. Thankfully it's the doll. If it were me, I'd be dead. I have to thank Mr. Truth. Praise the God Lord above 99 and 81. Praise the great existence of the deep sea. Praise Mr. Truth. I can't risk going back to the theater yet. There's a monster inside that I can't handle. Also, will that terrifying angel statue run around? Who should I ask for help to prepare for it? Tomorrow morning, when unsuspecting people enter the street where the theater is located, it might even run outside and harm more people. Call the police. Will they believe me? Have they received professional training? And if I speak out, will it be considered a violation of the rules of exchanging secrets with Mr. Truth? I can't pretend I don't know that monster is too dangerous. I have to find a way to tell them. I hope this works. Hello. Su-Chi, have you checked the Electric Car Theater's files? Electric Car Theater. What happened? Did something happen? Did you see yesterday's news? The news about the death of the actor who played the king in the theater. Sir, is it the curse of Macbeth? I saw it. Yes, but something happened again today. Electric Car Theater. Something happened again. Sir, don't hang up. I'll check the news. Huh. There's no news. The latest report is still yesterday's accident about Rome Ming. Theater Electric Car Theater Macbeth's curse. Sir, what happened today? There's no news online yet. It's not public news. The police received a letter from a mysterious person and took action early, cordoning off the scene. Mysterious person. Why cordon off the Electric Car Theater? Which is the focus? Both are important. Come to the Black Gate tonight, I'll tell you in detail. Okay, sir. See you tonight. I just checked on the Crown Ghost God 2 days ago. It's too early for it to surface. How could something happen again? Could it be the 9-headed doll and the white mouse? But these two haven't even begun to learn mysticism. No, one person and one mouse, how did they cause such a big commotion? Interesting. The midterm exams are next week. Remember to review well when you get back. Students who fail the exam will not be allowed to participate in this year's cultural festival. Teacher, please don't be like this, it's too cruel. That's enough. Teacher, please be reasonable. Ding ling ling, I'm not worried about the exam at all. The original owner's grades were excellent, and I haven't slacked off since I transmigrated, but in the original owner's memory, it seems like there was something to do before every exam. What was it again? Shao-Chi, let's have a study session this week. Mori Koya. Right. This is it. Koya isn't good at studying, so she always comes to my house for a study session before every exam. How could I forget about this? Shao-Chi, can we please? If she were any ordinary cute girl, I'd agree immediately, but this. Oh dear, it fell off again. It's not sturdy at all. Is a headless one. But this. Xiao Qi, what do you say? What should I do? How can I refuse? Xiao Qi, what's wrong? Did you see something? Can you teach me too? Su Qi, I want to go to your house too. She wants to join the fun. Just help me study. I don't want to miss the cultural festival. Can you teach me too? Can you teach me too? Can you teach me? What is going on? Koya is one thing, but why did this transfer student ghost suddenly chime in? What does this have to do with you? Koya, something came up at my house recently, Can he see? Can he see? Eat him, eat him, eat him. Whisper. No, I absolutely cannot refuse. So we have to pick a day when I'm free. The weekend, yes, the weekend, Saturday. Saturday works. Then it's settled. I'll go to your house on Saturday. I'll bring you snacks. Then it's settled, I'll go to your house on Saturday and bring you snacks. A childhood friend whose head falls off, a transfer student ghost, and an annoying bathtub ghost in the bathroom. Oh great, my house is turning into a haunted house. Have a taste. Huff. Director Hatter, good evening. You're here, quickly sit down, we have important matters. Thank you. Smells so great. Been saving this for a long time. What kind of existence is the Hatter exactly? He doesn't seem very bright. Although Sir said he's a doll, he occasionally has the thoughts and behaviors of a normal human. I don't get it. Let's get down to business. There are new developments regarding the electric car theater and the mysterious person we discussed on the phone. First, about the theater, we received information through a special channel. A monster has appeared there. Monster? Is it a ghost god? It's not a ghost god, but a creation of mysticism. Weeping Angel. It's an accidental byproduct generated during a mystic school's research on ghost gods. No one knows what kind of mutation happened back then. To this day, no one has been able to replicate it. It's because of this that this troublesome foreign object was born. Since it's not a ghost god, then it. Within the mystic schools, the Weeping Angel is temporarily classified as a conscious state entity. When observed by someone, it takes the form of a fixed stone statue. And once the observer's gaze leaves it, it will move quickly and snap the observer's neck. Since its appearance, too many people have died. Our predecessors went through many dangers to figure out its patterns. A fully formed Weeping Angel cannot be killed, only contained. But ordinary materials cannot contain it, because once it gets familiar with the environment, it can escape through ordinary buildings. Therefore, special containment equipment is needed. So now it could run around at any time. That's right, any time. What's worse is that we currently don't have a specialized container to hold it. I just wanted 9 heads and white mouse to run a scenario, never expected it to turn into such a huge mess. The biggest problem with the Weeping Angel is that it can reproduce. Any recorded image of it, whether a photo, video, or even a reflection, will increase their numbers. Therefore, any image of a Weeping Angel must be destroyed before it can fully form. Otherwise, another undying monster will be created. If the Weeping Angel escapes from the small theater and spreads through cameras, mirrors, television, the internet, reproducing. A conscious state entity that can reproduce infinitely and is highly aggressive. It's more terrifying than nuclear weapons or viruses. That's the situation at the theater. You're still a rookie, it's not good for you to get involved in resolving this. Scheherazade has already gone to handle it. She will find a way to temporarily confine it within the electric car theater until the containment unit arrives. Fortunately, there are organizations like the Black Gate protecting normal society in secret, isolating the terrifying influences of the mystical world. I called you over for another matter, to investigate the mysterious person who sent the letter to the police department. Huh. This is the letter sent by 9 heads. Have a look. This is the letter from the mysterious person yesterday. The police department gave us the envelope. A shrine. 99 and 81. It's on it. We guess that this is a mysterious organization. This shrine symbol fits some elements of mystical symbols. I looked it up. 99 and 81 and that 9-headed creature diagram both come from a legendary ancient book, Journey to the West. Adding these together, it might be related to the recently popular Luadu God Lord online. Your surname is Juga, right? I can't let you find out more, I have to mislead Sir a bit. Is this an internet streamer like Headless Cycle? No, this should be an older mysterious organization. Older? I used the Black Gate Special Divination House to perform a divination, trying to find the origin of this organization. But the result of this divination points to an existence not belonging to this world. The divination result isn't wrong. From what I understand, it's a mad time fault, which we call the old days. We think the mysterious organization, 9981, is Lai Ji. Pa Bai. Hey. What are you guys talking about? Why have you suddenly stuffed me with so many headcanon settings? Heavens no, I really just wanted to set up some anchoring lines. Su Chi, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? I told you the Hatter's tea must be expired, sir, but you didn't believe me. Abandoned City. Messenger. Disseminator of truth and knowledge, great alchemist Sage Lin Wei. The crawling chaos greets you. Why are you here? Did you find the long time immersed in the Earth's core too boring and wanted to end yourself sooner? Perfect, my newly completed Earth Alchemy formation will help you with that. Just stand still. Great Sage, I am merely a messenger, appearing only when you require my services. You intend to journey to the cage, correct? My price is quite reasonable, a mere 3 philosopher's stones. The gate of truth, the reversed tree of life, the crown of knowledge. I offer a nation's ghost god in exchange for an equivalent universal creation. Great Sage, I thank you for your generosity. Mut Erring. I will prepare the path to Luadu for you. What does old days mean? This concept begins with the school system of mystics. Sir, let me explain. Without sufficient depth and anchoring, discussing deep mysteries that cannot be spoken of lightly may cause a mystic to lose control. Could even Sir lose control? There is indeed a risk. It's safer if the director explains. As Sir said, to understand the knowledge system of mystics, we must start with the gates. Hatter, get me that old book from the top shelf. Okay. Old Days book. Found it. Director, thank you. The 3 cornerstones of the mystical world, idealists, occultists, mystics. You already know this. Next are the evolutionary endpoints corresponding to the 3 cornerstones. The 3 gates leading to the origin. This. Corresponding to the mystics, the gate of truth. Corresponding to the occultists, the gate of nothingness. Corresponding to the idealists, the silver gate. Idealists and mystics believe that by reaching the other side of the gate, they can find the origin. The occultists' philosophy is that their true selves are on the other side of the gate. They must guide the origin on that side to find themselves. Is this real? Where are these gates? Has anyone reached the other side? No, but this is the consensus in the mystical world, passed down among every mystic, occultist, and idealist since the beginning of writing. A very few idealists, through certain means, never mind. You won't encounter this for now, so let's not discuss it. Today's focus is the gate of truth. The carving on the gate of truth, we call it the inverted tree of life, the Kabbalah tree of life, the blueprint of the universe. The 10 Sephirot represent 10 mystical knowledge systems for peeking into the world's origin. Ancient mystics, relying on this system, founded the 10 most primitive and ancient original schools. Ancient School of the Kingdom, possessing knowledge of human reason and matter. Ancient School of Foundation, possessing knowledge of all things and the core. Ancient School of Splendor, possessing knowledge of glory and metal. Ancient School of Victory, possessing knowledge of justice and eternity. Ancient School of Beauty, possessing knowledge of mediation and art. Ancient School of Discipline, possessing knowledge of discovery and law. Ancient School of Benevolence, possessing knowledge of mercy and greatness. Ancient School of Reason, possessing knowledge of elements and thought. Ancient School of Knowledge, possessing knowledge of wisdom and creation. Ancient School of the Crown, possessing knowledge of transcendence and divinity. These 10 original schools disintegrated in the torrent of history, becoming many smaller schools and organizations. However, the current system of mystical knowledge originates from these 10 sources. For example, the most knowledgeable and authoritative alchemy school today, the Keystone School, originates from the ancient Keystone School system. They possess partial knowledge of all things and the core. The Black Gate Club's mystic knowledge system originates from the Kingdom system. We possess partial knowledge of human reason and matter. All of Black Gate's ritualistic knowledge also comes from this system. Then what about the Divination House? The Divination House can trace the origins of all mystic schools deep enough to discern the source of knowledge. The only mystic organization that cannot be divined must come from outside the 10 mystic knowledge systems. Which is the Old Days? The Old Days. So what exactly are the Old Days? When we briefly observed and explored the mysteries of time, we discovered loopholes in the world's time logic. Those unnatural loopholes, like patches on clothes, are traces left behind after modifications. Modified? Director, I don't quite understand. I don't understand at all. Why didn't I transmigrate to a world where I could level up and fight monsters? That would be so much more exciting. The illusion vanished. Next, I'm going to tell you a fairy tale. A fairy tale. By the way, she deliberately uses this artistically processed way of expression to minimize the risk of losing control. Relic Effect, March Tea Party, Wonderland Eternity. Ghost God. Relic, March Hair Pocket Watch. I've paused time. It's relatively safe during time stop, preventing me from losing control. I only have 3 minutes, so I won't waste any time. They would also become extinct. In the future, an unknown number of years later, a group of monsters with life forms far superior to humans and origins unknown will appear on Earth, living by eating humans. Future humans were eaten up and became extinct. They found that without food, they would also become lost, even disappear from this world if this continued. So, they started to travel through time, returning to earlier periods to eat humans from the past. After eating, they would travel forward again. Until, spanning history, they returned to the beginning of humankind. They realized that once they finished eating this time, there would be no more food. During this process, many monsters began to sink. Then, they discovered that they didn't necessarily have to eat humans to sustain their existence. Cognition, belief, and fear could achieve similar effects, but the demand was enormous, and the humans of that time couldn't meet it. Therefore, the remaining monsters, before sinking, built a cage to farm humans, waiting for the day they would be reawakened. These numerous incongruous temporal loopholes I've glimpsed are the historical losses caused by monsters rewriting time. We call this lost history. The Old Days. Dark. Lost. Mad. The deep sea. This is truth. This is falsehood. Who's speaking? It's like a whisper. Sinking to the bottom. Deep sea, endless truth, infinite knowledge. What's happening? It feels like something's pulling me down. Don't I have anchoring? My anchoring lines are about to break. The anchoring lines. This is truth. This is falsehood. Embrace madness. Madness. Sinking to the bottom of the deep sea. Infinite knowledge, endless truth. Come to the bottom of the deep sea. Come on, come on. Endless truth, truth or falsehood. Come on, come on. Sinking to the bottom of the deep sea. Truth, truth at the bottom of the sea. Meow. A cat. I'm back. The whispers disappeared too. What is this? A cat ghost? Come back. You almost lost control just now. Almost lost control. I seemed to hear something just now, and then I sank. You don't need to explain. Are you feeling better? Much better. Experiencing the brink of losing control isn't bad either. It's a form of mental training, although such an experience is very dangerous. Understood. Let me help you put the book back. No need, I'll do it myself. Your legs aren't. You can stand up. Immobility is the price of stopping time. As expected, it has nothing to do with the wheelchair. It's still my original height. Aren't you going to come and help me? Oh, coming, coming. Three minutes are up. Finished talking. How do you feel? Not good. He almost lost control after hearing some mysteries of the old days. Su Chi, once a person loses control, they become a ghost god. It's irreversible. So, having signs of losing control is very dangerous. Su Chi's deep sea is terrifyingly deep. There's a significant discrepancy with his anchoring. There's indeed a high risk of losing control. It seems we need to speed up your progress in learning mysticism. Next week, I'll apply to headquarters for a mysticism book from the kingdom system for you. Apply? Is it different from the introductory book before? Of course. Knowledge that truly records the origin system is the core secret of each school. Members of the Black Gate also need a minimum contribution or merit, and approval from the club, to be able to learn it. But I don't seem to have many contributions. Before, you had the Highland Park and Guhua Bird files. Adding that you are responsible for investigating the mysterious organization 9981 and the Luadu Godlord, it should be enough for the application. Investigate discreetly, don't make a fuss. If you find anything, notify me immediately so I can handle it. Your task is only to find clues, don't put yourself in danger. I'm investigating myself, how could I possibly find any danger? I need to be more discreet from now on, creating a god requires spreading rumors. Commissioned investigation. 99 and 81. Client Department. Commission number, 00825. Black Gate Club, Luo City Police Department. Entrusted, incident summary, on XX date, the person. Luo City Police Department received a letter from a mysterious person. The front of the envelope had a 9-headed creature diagram, the back had a shrine symbol and the text, 9981. The letter warned of mysterious and dangerous creatures present at the Electric Car Theater. Special commission to Black Gate to investigate this person. Forget it, I'll have to tell Nine Heads and White Mouse to be more careful during the next gathering. Also, I need to add another layer to the shrine ritual logic. Only those who pass my inspection can perceive the great existence. In short, I need to carefully control things, ensuring that the strange tales I want spread do spread, and the mysteries I want kept remain hidden. I also need to be wary of the divination house. After all, they discovered my 9981. This is truly a massive Undertale king. Nothing much has happened since Sir asked me to investigate the mysterious person. The Electric Car Theater and nearby streets were cordoned off because of the Weeping Angel, and there's been no news. Acknowledgement ding. If I had to say how it affected me, it's that the Black Gate training was postponed. Rookie, I have to go deal with containing the angel first. Your training will start later. Sigh, I should continue investigating Igawa. I need to contact her former classmates, but their contact info is locked in the records room. Tianjin has the key, but I don't really want to go find him either. Senpai, excuse me, is Tianjin Senpai here? Year 3 Class 3. Yo. You're here. Tianjin, your junior Su-Chi is here to see you. Su-Chi. Tianjin, Student Council President. Su-Chi, it's rare for you to come find me in the classroom. I need your help with something. Ah. Su-Chi came to find Tianjin. Quieter, quieter, I'm recording a video. Tianjin said it's rare for him to come to the classroom. This means they actually meet privately often. Hee 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 hee. The Fujoshi ladies are full of energy today too. This is why I didn't want to come find Tianjin. What's up? I'd like to borrow the key to the records room. Why do you suddenly need the records room key? I need to look something up. Aren't you afraid I'll do something else with the key? With you, what's there not to trust? Did you record it? Did you record it? Oh my god. I'm dying from shipping them. Jianqi Wushuang is real. I need to burn this scene into my eyes. These real emotions are unforgettable. Thanks, I owe you big time. I called around based on the files. Most of Igawa's classmates barely remember her. Only one or two said she was a loner, often took sick leave, and eventually stopped coming to school altogether. The transfer student in the Headless Cycle video died from falling after being bullied, but Igawa's classmates didn't mention any of that. Based on the current clues, Igawa seems more like a student who rarely came to school due to illness. Until one day, she stopped coming completely. So, if this school urban legend is fake, deliberately fabricated, then the only way to debunk it is to find Igawa's real cause of death. My brain hurts from thinking. Let's go for a walk and finish setting up the shrine. Electronics District Alleyway. The shrine seems normal. Is it too hidden here? Then again, ordinary people can't perceive the shrine anyway, and for those who can, it doesn't matter if it's hidden. Fire of the Cinder. King, embers are eternal. Everything is ready. Let's see if this third shrine can bring new believers to the God Lord. What's that? This shop is really unique. Cyber electronics. What are they selling? This is. Wow, they're all early-era audiovisual products. There's even vintage merchandise, many are collector's items. It's rare to see a vintage audiovisual store still in business. Customer. Buying something? No, I'm just looking. Kalamahua Cloud Merge Hugo, Cyber Electronics Store Clerk. Hugo. Be more assertive. Bring customers into the store. Bosazoku Paradise. Cyber Electronics Store Manager welcome. What can I help you with? A biker gang, could it be a gang? Is this a shady shop? No, I'm just passing by. This student is acting suspiciously, doesn't seem like a good person. I'm off work. You can lock up. Who's the bad guy? It seems more like, hey. Click. Let me see what you're up to. I need to check this person's information. Insufficient balance. Please pay a usage fee of 5 million. Payment. Titch, so expensive. Those admins must have raised the Matrix server operating fees again. Payment successful. His name is Su-Chi, not bad looking. As expected, also a mystic. Black Gate, haven't seen them for years since the Luadu branch was wiped out. They're active again. Ah, this is Anderson, one of the legendary 3 storytellers of Black Gate. What are the Black Gate people doing sneaking around here? I'll go check it out. Dead end ahead, I'll go up and take a look. Huh? What's this? Since when was there something so interesting here? Next stop, Luo City High-Tech Zone. Passengers disembarking, please prepare. The shrine at Kaigu? Someone found it already? Let me see who it is. Isn't that the clerk from Cyber Electronics? No traces of a ritual. Must be a ghost god's ability. Interesting. Are there mystic believers like this in Luo City? I'll check the matrix system. Upload. Please pay 350,000 WTF, it's so expensive to look something up. Is this a robbery? Rip off. No wonder Blackgate is looking for special containers and blocking off streets. Is this Luadu God Lord a ghost god communicated with by mystics? The Matrix is best at information gathering. Since I joined, I've never heard of this god in the system. Age 17 data, Su Chi, male. Second-year student at Luadu High School. Part-time assistant at law firm. Blackgate Club member. Home address. Bank account number. The mystic from Blackgate must be investigating the Luadu God Lord. I wonder if they found anything. From her mutterings and behavior, she's definitely a mystic. She even knows about the Luadu God Lord in Blackgate. She seems interested in exploring further. What should I do? Refuse her and sink the shrine where she can't see it? Let her sense the Luadu God Lord and enter my mystery hall. Or, if I let her in, can I, a fake mystic, fool this real mystic? Will it affect my anchoring? Accept, or refuse? Let's do this. Saturday. Ding dong. Stay calm, stay calm. I haven't been this nervous in a while. Xiao Qi, I bought snacks. Come in. Then I'll come in. Then I'll come in. Mori Koya, the transfer student ghost, plus the ghost parents in the house, we could almost play mahjong. Koya, have a seat. I'll get you a drink. Okay, I want iced black tea. Me too. Calm down, calm down. Just get through these few hours. Hello, may I ask who's calling? It's Igawa. Sorry to bother you. I heard from a friend that you were asking about me. Igawa? Didn't Igawa die from falling? What? You found me. Then, who's the ghost god behind me? Can people become ghost gods while alive? I'm from the Luadu High School Student Council. There are some things I'd like to confirm with you in person. Would you be available to meet? You can choose the time and place. Alright, then let's meet tomorrow night at 8 p.m. at the coffee shop next to your school. Is Ghost Igawa gone? I should go back to my room. That scared me to death. My clothes are all wet. Xiao Qi, Koya is here. Should mom prepare some food for you? One by one, why a will battle of all things? Koya, what don't you understand? Everything. But we just went over this in yesterday's class. Oh well, I'll explain it again from the beginning. Remember this formula, substitute the numbers, and then, 2 hours later 1300 hours Saturday. That's everything. Try doing it again yourself to solidify it. Oh, okay. What's the deal with this transfer student? Mysticism studies have shown that ghost gods have their own behavior and logic. The logic conforms to the present, while the behavior reflects the past. Just like with my ghost parents, the reason they appear in my house is related to their actions before death. Igawa should have died from falling after being bullied years ago. Logically, she shouldn't have anything to do with me, but now she's even showing up at my house. And Igawa, who called earlier, didn't seem like a ghost god. Can living people also become ghost gods? Could it be? Xiao Qi, see you on Monday. Be careful on your way home. See you Monday. Finally sent them off. Not only is Miss Mary coming tonight, but I also have to open the mystery hall. It's time to prepare. Ideal Country Mystery Hall. Open. Flower arrangement blessings of the primordial era, liberance of the old days. The great being, the one of 99 and eternity, submerged in the infinite. Rat head and 9 heads, right on time. This should be Hugo, the suspected mystic from the audiovisual store. But this guy's doll avatar is way too flashy, not environmentally friendly at all. Letting her in was a carefully considered decision. After all, this place was built to deal with mystics, so it's inevitable to bring them in sooner rather than later. Besides, if I can achieve my goals through this interaction with a mystic, things will be much easier in the future. Mao Xiaomo feast. This is 3,000 ones transformed into the moon. Why do you peer into my mysteries? 3 days ago, cyber child. Come home with me, let me see your little secret. No admittance. Trespassers will be electrocuted, including the store manager. Buzz 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 buzz. Guys, I'm back. Is this a ritual for a mystic to communicate with a ghost god? This form is quite rare. Mystic confirmation ritual analysis. Analyze this guy. Let's get to work. Ghost God Relic, Neuromancer Relic Effect, Source Code, Cyber Hands. Clack clack clack. Oh, this is the power of a ghost god that can create and control clones. Although the structure is simple, it can replicate the user's divine object abilities. Interesting, very interesting. Similar to a remotely controlled copy by a ghost god. A hanger. Used to control puppets. Relic Effect, Wisdom Creation, Puppeteer Ghost God Relic, Frankenstein. I like this. I'll see if I can replicate it. In the Wisdom system, one can obtain the abilities of ghost gods or divine objects by deciphering them. This is at least the power of a no-light layer ghost god, beyond my analytical capabilities. No good. Let's try a different approach. These days, everyone has a few tricks up their sleeves. Sigh. 4 hours later. Tried several times, but it's no use. The encryption is too complex. Should I buy a decryption package? If I buy it, I'll really be broke cack. Whatever. I'm buying it. This thing is too interesting. Brain in a vat, I want to buy a no-light layer C mystery decryption tool package. Thank you for your payment of 18 million. The decryption package has been delivered. Force decryption. Guys, you're the result of 3 years of scrimping and saving. Don't disappoint me. Buzz buzz. Half an hour later. Decryption complete. 7%. Ding dong, the decryption rate for no-light layer mysteries is usually 20%. This 7% is barely passable. The source code for the puppet manipulation function is fully decrypted. It's a pity that the functions for reading minds, connecting senses, and inheriting abilities couldn't be analyzed. Well then. Let's see what interesting things you can make. Almost there, almost there. Done. Ghost Story game beta completed. Unremarkable genius developer. It took 3 days and 2 nights, combining plugins from several divine objects abilities, but I finally finished this game. Installing, let's test it. Ghost Story game beta start, I added the deciphered puppet code into the game too. Players move forward, dodging ghosts. Getting caught means failure. After the player enters the game, the character's phantom will appear in reality. It only disappears when you exit the game. Here it is. It worked. Although the game character can't speak, ordinary people can't see it, and there are other issues. It has already achieved the basic effect I wanted. Disappear. The player isn't linked to the character, it's just an account. With the help of other plugins, players can also see images of ghost gods on the game interface. I'm such a genius. Application packaged. Find a gaming group and send it out for testing. Ding. New user login 001. Someone logged in already? Nice. New user login 002, new user login 003, new user login 009, login. Come on, a few more, lots more. I'm counting on your feedback for further fixes and development. To maintain my anchoring. Saturday 10 p.m. Why do you peer into my mysteries? Is that a quest on? Because it's interesting. I got it right. I'm a genius. Hello, senior. Hello. J.S.A. This cool girl and the big shot white mouse next to her are definitely stronger than me. Interesting, is a positive word. Seems like she didn't come with malicious intent. That answer is enough. Hello there. Hey, Maskface senpai, what are we doing now? Maskface? Mask, tell. This is the mystery hall. The one in the middle is Mr. Truth. We exchange mystery for mystery. Exchange mystery? So interesting. If so, I think your mystery could spread further, allowing you to be closer to us. This is indeed what I want, but I can't be the one to say it. I must maintain my composure. My mysterious persona cannot collapse. I am truth, existing in all things. It's an instinct for ghost gods to want to surface. This Mr. Truth wasn't even tempted. The more rational the ghost god, the more mysterious. How interesting. Mr. Truth, this week I investigated the clue you gave me. There is indeed something unknown there, and it's very dangerous. Someone performed a ritual here, summoning a terrifying monster. The electric car theater. It's been sealed off since the incident. So that's why. What kind of monster is it? An angel statue. It doesn't move when watched, but once out of sight. A weeping angel. Oh. As expected of an experienced mystic, knowing it's a weeping angel just by hearing about it. This is really troublesome. Mystics outside the wisdom system rarely know about it. Releasing this thing into the city is no different from dropping an atomic bomb. Fortunately, Black Gate is already taking action. Can we trust them? Cheese. Of course. Black Gate are the experts in this field. I even saw their people in Kaigu recently. How does she know about my relationship with Black Gate? I need to ask Mr. Truth about this wisdom system she mentioned. Comparatively, I'm more curious about who hid the weeping angel. I'm very good at questioning. If you can provide some assistance, I can help you investigate. Cheese. Oh. What do you need? A corpse. Help me get a corpse. A corpse. I need a corpse. If you can get me the corpse of the woman who summoned the angel, I can get some clues. Difficult. The theater is sealed off by Black Gate. I can't interfere and bring the body out. Our first exchange has reached a deadlock. Let's see how you solve this. Mr. White Mouse. You mean, you can bring the body out? I think we can make a deal. What do you want in return? Cheese again. What does it mean? Cheese. A price for your ability? Yes, I need coffee to power my corpse talks. A lot. Of cheese. Okay, Mr. White Mouse, if you can bring me Chincho's corpse, I'll pay you a lot of cheese. After you get it, call this number. The funeral home will pick it up and pay you. They're guaranteed to keep it secret. Funeral home, XXX. The new girl knows so much, but she can't get the corpse. White Mouse can. He's a big shot indeed. Maskface, what do you want in exchange? Some mysticism books and contact information for mysterious organizations. As expected, Maskface is a newbie. It's common for mystics who've awakened their deep sea but haven't joined a system school. As for him, since he's confident in stealing a corpse from Black Gate, he must be a much more experienced mystic than me. I just don't know which system school he's from. No problem. In 3 days, I'll call the funeral home. You can have them bring the information for the exchange. D.A. Mr. White Mouse, do you have any other questions? Silent. So calm. He's a big shot indeed. Cheese. 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 Extremely pious. Time is running out. There's a time limit here. The mystery hall is open for 10 minutes each time. So short. Mr. Truth, can we have more time? Fate points to the correct truth. Mr. Truth has set a rule. We use dice to decide if something can be said. Face up is yes, face down is no. Is this his protection mechanism? To isolate the danger of losing control? Quite novel. As expected. But there's something else I'm curious about, the hidden side. Hey, Mask Face, you said Mr. Truth set the rules. Yes, why? That means, as long as he agrees, the rules here can be modified or added, right? This little thing is a genius. She discovered the key point I buried on her first visit. Giving her the puppet was the right choice. Mr. Truth, your ritual, the Mystery Hall, is grand and profound, but we can't find order here. Maskface executed a transaction for you. Mr. White Mouse has the ability to explore and investigate mysteries. And my strength lies in setting the stage and constructing mysteries. Your greatness can disregard order, but insignificant humans like us require the constraint of rules. Awesome. Hugo helped me come up with this concept, division of labor, specialization. Scales, exchange, mid, fabrication, pendulum, investigation. Weekend, 10:08 p.m., second Mystery Hall gathering. The Mystery Hall officially moves from chaos and disorder towards order and development. The scales of exchange, the pendulum of investigation, the pyramid of fabrication. I thought it would take a long time, but thanks to Hugo, these divine objects. 9 heads manages the order of exchange. Thank you, Mr. Truth. Interesting. Cheese. What about me? Does Mr. White Mouse have one too? 9 heads has completed the exchange process and can become an order template. So, neither of us has a successful case. Responsibility determines order. I get it. Division of labor and occupation. Just like how mages need to deal damage in games. You can choose a codename in the Mystery Hall. 7 fairy spiders spinning silk together. I'll choose this one. It's similar to my neuromancer. My codename will be Spider. This Hugo is really an interesting fellow. Time's up. Mystery returns to silence, submerged for 7 days. You're back. As expected, only 10 minutes have passed. I've never heard of the Luadu God Lord. I must investigate this Mr. Truth properly. Since this guy dares to call himself Truth and establish a ritual and hold gatherings based on it, he might be related to the Gate of Truth. This is so interesting. Ah. I didn't expect the second gathering to be so successful. Not only did a new mystic join, but we also established order. You can see. You can see. From now on, it'll be easier to guide members to carry out the activities I need, such as the scales of exchange. When the order of exchange is in effect, intelligence and knowledge can be obtained through members' conversations. The pendulum of investigation, their mysteries can be used to guide members to destroy ghost gods or terrorist organizations. The pyramid of fabrication, I need to create myths about the Luadu God Lord, 9981, and methods to spread mystery. The operation of the fabrication order is. Today's a good day. Everything I wished for came true, time to sleep. Commercial Street. I woke up and my good mood is completely gone. The descent is accelerating. In at most 5 days, I'll reach the 20,000 meter deep moho layer. 19,000. Sigh, even the 200-year-old lowly boss has never reached this depth. What am I going to do? Sigh, my head hurts. I'll go to Black Gate first and ask Sir for advice, then I'll meet that living Jinyu. Wisdom system. Why did you suddenly ask about this? I met someone who seems to be related to this. Is that so? Among our 10 major system schools, the wisdom system has the highest academic achievements. Produced many famous figures, and initiated several technological revolutions for humanity. There was the heliocentric school, the STEAM party, the AC commune, the Mensa club in the earlier years, and the scholar faction in recent years. In modern times, with the development of the internet, a hacker branch has also emerged. Most of them gather in a mysterious organization called the Matrix, conducting mystical activities via the internet. The wisdom system has produced many primogenitors, so their battles for primogenitor status are also the most intense. Newton, Galileo, Einstein, the contention among the 3 major primogenitors. It caused hundreds of mystics to lose control, and its ownership remains undecided to this day. They're just a bunch of egomaniacs, giants who think they stand on the shoulders of giants. Bang! In the eyes of those wisdom system folks, we're probably all just underdeveloped apes. Hello, MS, Scheherazade. Don't mind her. Her ex was from the wisdom system. The breakup wasn't pleasant, apparently, he called her a brainless muscle monkey or something like that. Wow, there's such a story. Sir, you love gossip too. Wisdom system, Matrix, that Hugo is probably related to them. After waiting for so long, the first batch of parts for the containment equipment has finally arrived. With these, you can begin the first step of containing the weeping angel. Yes, about the theater. I need to return a call first. Be careful, stay safe. By the way, Su-Chi, remember to free up some time. Our teaching and training are about to begin. Luodu is really remote, even training is inconvenient. Bam. Sir, why do you say this place is remote? Luo City's commerce is quite developed. For mystics, yes. We call places where human mystery gathers prosperous, and places where ghost god mystery gathers remote. There are too many ghost gods and mystics in Luo City. It's relatively dangerous and remote here. Understood. What other places are considered remote? Most places in the East are remote for us. Ancient times, profound history, too much fertile ground for ghost gods to breed. Harmless to ordinary people, but for mystics, it's terrifying mystery that's hard to resist. Just a century ago, the mystic world experienced a gold rush. Several major schools spoke out, organized by some renowned mystics, intending to develop the deep mysteries of the Eastern world. And the result? Many died, even more lost control. Most senior mystics met their end in the East. A few less profound mystics survived. After returning, they spoke of the East with deep reservations. Perhaps this is the so-called gods everywhere, whoever comes gets wrecked, mysterious Eastern power. That bad? It moved. The colorless piece moved by itself. By the way, Su-Chi, how's that transfer student? Some progress. Maybe, like the director said, it's adolescent turmoil. But can ghost gods really be born from such ordinary thoughts? Who knows? The birth of an idealist itself is a mystery. Although we can look for patterns, it's impossible to completely understand it. If the truth were discovered, one would likely have lost control long ago. However, I can tell you about meme theory. The Kingdom System textbooks arriving in a few days will also have a detailed introduction. In ordinary society, memes refer to culture or ideas spread between people through mutual imitation, passing down generation after generation like genes. But in our mystic academia, memes are the measure of anchoring. Corresponding to the depth of the deep sea, the larger the meme, the smaller your chance of losing control. And the way to increase memes is by increasing anchoring and weaving mystery. How to weave mystery is more complex. I'll tell you when the textbooks arrive. Okay, sir. I'll handle the student transfer matter in the next few days. Got an idea? After meeting the person I'm supposed to see today, I might know what to do. The meeting place should be here. Star Coffee. Classmate, I'm at the outdoor table in front of the coffee shop. Come over here. Okay, senpai. That should be her. Hello, may I ask if you are Senior Jingyu? Hello, yes. You must be Su-Chi, right? Sorry, my child is too young. I couldn't leave her at home alone. You don't mind, do you? Heavens. Jingyu. She's alive. No ghost god whispers, no abnormalities, she's really a normal person. What's going on? It wasn't the teacher who asked you to come understand the situation, was it? No, senior. I'm a member of the school supernatural club. Because there are some supernatural rumors about you at school. We wanted to do an issue of the school Strange Tales record, so we were asking about related news. I didn't expect to offend you, I'm very sorry. Ghost gods have certainly thickened my skin. I'm first-rate when it comes to talking nonsense. It's okay. You want to ask about my school days? It's rather embarrassing to say, but back then, because I was sick, I couldn't attend school properly. Many classmates didn't know me. Senior, was your situation very difficult back then? Did you encounter school bullying? Don't misunderstand. No, not at all. The classmates were all very nice. This thing, can only be considered a little girl's self-pity. Because I was always sick, I couldn't integrate into the class. I didn't know anyone to talk to. I was always alone. It felt very lonely, you know. But senior, your situation was written about as a supernatural incident. Aren't you angry? It's nothing, they're just kids. Besides, people aren't bound by the past. I'm very happy now, I have a loving family. The only pity is that I couldn't make any friends back then. It's a bit regrettable. Then, senior, may I ask, did you ever long for a school romance back then? What kind? Why ask this? Let me think, it was probably like, I felt that if I could eat lunch on the rooftop with the boy I liked, and walk home together under one umbrella on rainy days, I would have been very satisfied, back then. It seems there's a clear way to resolve the ghost Jingyu situation. Lin Wei. Looking at Jingyu and the baby, it's like seeing Lin Wei. Senior Jingyu, I hope that in the future you will always be happy. Ring dring. Dring dring. Ghost Igawa left with her lunchbox. Good chance. Hey, Su-chi. Let's go, time to eat. Some other day, some other day. I have something to do today. Didn't you say yesterday that you were treating today? Ditching the bill, huh? Su-chi. Speak. Did you ditch me to fool around with some other woman? Look at you, acting like a scorned housewife. Melancholy. That guy Xia Yusha is really holding things up. Looking at the direction Ghost Igawa went, she should have gone to the rooftop. Tap tap. Found her. Isn't this just a school youth romance drama? I'll just play the part. Damn, what is she eating? Think about the dramas I've watched, okay. Gaze unintentionally reveals gentleness, calm and unaffected. Act naturally, exude an air of being watched by the opposite sex, yet remain calmly oblivious. Can he see me? I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. I can't see. If he can see me, I can eat. Yay. I can eat. He can see, he can't see, he can see, he can't see. She's currently in a state between habitual behavior and feeding logic. I need to make her lower her guard. He can see. He can definitely see. Look at me, quick look at me. Eat you. Eat you. He can't see me. He can't see me. Can't eat, can't eat. So hungry. She's finally back to her habitual behavior. Phew. But this ambiguous yet eerie atmosphere is really intense. Ah, lunch break is over. Time to go back to class. She seems to still be looking at me. Let's see her reaction. Great. Finally, someone is eating lunch with me. And that person is so cute. I'm so happy, he. Does he like me? Does he like me? I like him. He likes me. La la la, he likes me, I like him. I should count this as a success, right? But it seems we're still a bit short of helping her pass on. If I fulfill another one of her unfinished wishes, it should be enough. The next one is sharing an umbrella on a rainy day. MS Igawa. Plot 1, lunch on the rooftop. Plot 2, share umbrella on rainy day. When will it rain, sigh? The weather forecast says it won't cool down for at least half a month. If only there was an artificial rain service. Oh, my old pal. Why the sudden wish for rain? Is your parched soul lacking moisture? Be serious, I really need it to rain. Do you think asking a shaman to pray for rain would work? Where would you even find a shaman? What are you talking about? I think I heard someone needs the help of a god. Su Chi said he wanted to find a shaman to pray for rain. Isn't this a coincidence? Su Chi, your fairy godmother is here. Who are you trying to fool? Ask her. Shut up. I'm a shaman. I have a business license, I'm not a fraud. Although I can't pray for rain, the legendary rain woman and sun woman who can influence the weather really exist. As long as you can afford it. I knew it. 2 hours of rain after school this afternoon, what's the price? Rain service, 500,000 luo coins, clearly marked price. This is what the rain woman asked for, I'm not making a penny. Is there a refund if it doesn't rain? It's so expensive. You can run from the shaman, but not from the shrine. Don't worry, 10 times refund if fake. I'll let you know when the rain is scheduled. I'm going back to class. Very good, no anomalies. Open sesame, Alibaba. Locks all things. Relic effect, opens all locks. Divine object, Alibaba. There can only be 3 Alibabas at the same time. When a new lock appears, an old one disappears. It's still most convenient to use containment equipment. But it's not time to take away the weeping angel yet. The local mystics are eyeing the mystery in the theater, but they're afraid of the weeping angel and dare not act. Once the weeping angel is gone, and the police take over the theater, Black Gate will lose the initiative to investigate the ritual. No one should have come in since the police sealed it off. Squeak. Oi io. Squeak squeak. Follow. Squeak, squeak. Yes, boss. Squeak. Stop. Relic effect, wisdom creation, marionette. Monster. Ghost god. Relic, Frankenstein doll. Boss is amazing, squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. Cheese. Transform. Follow him. Squeak. Squeak. Actors lounge roaming. Smell, corpse. One-sided. Ah. Scary. Scar. Carry her away. Ek ek ek. You guys lift the head. Eek. You guys lift the feet, geek goo squeak. Ready eek squeak. 1. 2. 3, grunt. Humph. Wipe it clean. Eek. Goo. Wipe. Careful, let's go, goo goo. Squeak squeak squeak, 1, 2, 3, squeak squeak squeak, 1, 2, 3. Heave. Heave. Eek. Eek. Goo goo. Squeak squeak squeak, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, eek. Oof. Eek. Squeak, squeak, boss, you're back. Eek goo eek ee. Move. Boss. Careful, geek eek eek. Goo ee. Heave, geek eek eek. Squeak squeak. Eek eek eek. Squeak. You guys go first, meet outside. Ek goo goo, eek goo eek ee. Squeak, yes, boss. 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 Boss, found it, ek, ek. Look, is this it? Goo ee goo, ek. Should be. Eek squeak. Need to give mask face, cheese. Squeak squeak. Danger. Damn, squeak. Squeak. Tremble. Tap. Thump. Squeak. Run. Movement. Someone passed through Black Gate's blockade. How is that possible? 2 legs, goo. Abandon the doll. Must not be seen. Found it. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? I thought I saw someone with a mouse head. How did they disappear? Squeak squeak. Boss, squeak squeak. Boss. The hanger is broken. Squeak, squeak, boss, eat some cheese. Pant pant squeak. Disappear. I am. Squeak. Head, hurts so much, squeak. Boss, eek eek. What's wrong with you? Squeak, squeak. Boss, are you okay, eek eek. Strange power. Run run, squeak. Squeak. Eek squeak goo eek. You goo. No peeking. Eek. Eek. Try it. I passed through. Hi. I pass. What? This is Schrodinger's mouse. A new quantum skill. Weeping angel. Damn it. I have to stare at it intently, can't give it a chance to attack me. This posture isn't normal. It clearly just moved. Is it that mouse-headed person? Able to pass through Alibaba's blockade, and without me sensing anything, how did he do it? Forget it, business first. Aladdin, Aladdin, magic lamp, magic lamp. Summon me from the past, summon me from the future. Ghost God relic, Aladdin's lamp relic effect, traverse time and space, summon the past and future. Eek, why did you call me to this remote, dirty place? I was just getting to the most crucial part of Rise from the Apocalypse. Don't blink. Be quiet, make more noise and I'll spoil it for you. Help me deal with this troublesome guy first. Oh. It's the weeping angel. So it's this matter. Let's hurry. Start early, finish early. I still want to go back for my afternoon nap. Okay. Let's start. You guys have to help me stare fixedly at it. Otherwise. If anything happens, you must protect me. Without me, you'll all be goners. Shut up, you. I'll live 1,000 years. 10 minutes later. Are you sure you want to tie it up like this? Hey. None of your business how I tie it. Keep staring. Otherwise, even if the 3 of us attack together, it'll definitely be a fierce battle. Tug. Correction, you go, we watch. After all, we can't affect the timeline of your time period. Otherwise, it will cause a time paradox, which won't benefit any of us. Got it. Got it. So naggy. You guys watch it, I'll go in and check. The more I think about it, the more something feels wrong. Don't worry, you be careful. Hurry up, I still want to go back and read Manhua. These are footprints of some small animal, it's a mouse. Must be related to the mouse-headed person. Search along the footprints. It's here. Actor's Lounge Rong Ming. The dressing room of the actor who had the accident. Ghost God Ritual. A mystic has established contact with a ghost god and obtained the method for the ritual. Missing corpse, unknown ghost god, mystic organization, need to investigate thoroughly, Click. What about other places? What's this? Mice again. Was it left by that mouse-headed person? There's also a shrine. 9981. Su Chi is investigating this organization recently. Take it back and let him handle it. Kaigu District. Narrow alley. Can still phase back. Squeak squeak. You guys can turn back now. Squeak. Let me show you guys my new ability. Got harder. Body, stone. Ah. When seen, I can't phase through walls. Otherwise, I'll turn into stone. The boss turned into stone. Goo, wow. This way, stray cats can't bite the boss. Goo Squeak. Boss, you changed back, squeak. As expected of the boss, my survival ability increased. I can turn into stone. As expected, phasing through walls and so hungry. But the new ability, hungry. Need lots of cheese. Goo, cheese. Nobody's here. Is this it? Mortuary staff. The address written is here, but it's a dead end. Let's search. Huh. Look over there. A phone. This must be part of the goods. Yeah, look on the ground. Inside. Titch, leaving it here will attract roaches. How careless. I'm not afraid of roaches, I'm afraid it'll attract rats. If there are, you, take it. It really is here. Huh. There's a note too. Is this telling us to put the cheese here? Probably. So, should we move it? Squeak squeak. The goods have arrived. Notify the boss. Squeak squeak squeak. Okay, send it to my place. Transaction successful. Mousehead really is the boss. Ring 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 ring. Ever since I interacted with Ghost Jinyu yesterday, she's been acting strange. He likes me. I like him. He. I like him. He likes me. He. Eat you. Eat you. Eat you. I want to eat too. I want to eat too. She keeps following me no matter what I do, staring intently. Even now. I can almost constantly hear the whispers of ghost gods at school. Who the heck can stand this? Sigh. Any god. Fairy sister, can the rain come sooner? In your dreams. It's still a few days until it rains. I have to endure her love-struck gazes for a few more days, aw. It's unbearable. What's unbearable? Xiao Yi, want to hear a ghost story? A ghost story? The midterm test is the day after tomorrow. If you fail again, you can't participate in the school festival. I've studied hard. I'll definitely be fine this time. Humph. Bad Su Chi. I'm ignoring you. Thump. Not only brainless, but also unhappy. After school. Big news. Su Chi, look. A bank in the new district was robbed this morning. Several armed robbers broke in. Bank surveillance footage captured images of the robbers, all wearing animal masks. The robbers threatened the bank staff to hand over all the cash. After the staff complied, the robbers fled the scene. Robbing a bank in broad daylight, so brazen. And with guns. These times are really unsafe. Aren't guns strictly controlled here? Lovely citizens. Look what these despicable bankers have done. They put your money into their own pockets. I think that's very wrong. Look at this fragrant paper. It should be in a freer place, like your wallets. Luo City News 1735. New district citizen films someone driving and scattering banknotes, causing chaos. 10th Ludo Cultural Festival. Expected attendance to exceed 100,000. Multiple anime goods sold at Ludo. Police learned that the person scattering banknotes is from the same gang as the new district bank robbers. It just ends here. Unbelievable. Giving speeches and throwing money, must be a lunatic. Is this news reliable? It should be true. Although only this one outlet reported it, it's still official media. Huh. The video is gone. Forget it, it's probably just a farce. A new bank opened downstairs. Sir's Scam Money has a new place to go. Huh. These three cars look familiar. No way. Am I really this unlucky? Little friend, you're really unlucky. Listen, hands on your head, and come inside with us. I don't like putting holes in people, so don't make me do it. Stay put. Luadu is really never quiet for a moment, huh? Get in quickly. Luadu Commercial Bank, Xinjiang District Branch. Welcome Luadu Commercial Bank, electronic voice. Rob Fry. Everyone down. Who are you? Get out. Bang. Hands on your heads. Down. Ladies and gentlemen, don't panic. Please cooperate, we're about to start robbing this place. Stay down, don't move. If anyone calls the police, you're dead. Where's the bank manager? Get out here. Found him. Hiding here. Come here, and behave yourself. Hey lady, are you the bank manager? Do you have the key to the vault? And no. Not all here, the vault needs a fingerprint. There's also a key and an iris scan. This is such a pain. Chanyu, go blow up the vault. Alright, boss. As for you, you can play a little game with us while we wait. Lady, you better hold on to it tight, otherwise, ding. Ban. These guys must be escaped lunatics. Think. Can I take them down? Holy sword. No, the holy sword only causes pain to ordinary people. Thud. If I'm not careful, they'll turn me into Swiss cheese. Bang. 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 Shape-shifting is useless, ordinary people can't see it. Seems like spreading the flame won't work either. Frankenstein. Ugh, forget it. My abilities are completely useless against ordinary people. These lunatics don't seem to want to kill anyone yet, just rob the place. Better not stick my neck out and provoke them. Just hold on and don't explode. Boom. I told you to get down. Don't understand. Next shot's going in you. Rude sir, your toy has dirted my clothes. German. A German? The same accent as my Bayern Munich fanatic German tutor. Speak our language. Get down. Push. This guy seems pretty tough. Cinderella. You are the most beautiful and elegant lady I have ever seen. May I have the honor of inviting you to stand by my side? This guy's crazy too, right? Huh. Why did you say also? Oh no, is he going to? What's going on? Where's this thick fog coming from? It's foggy. That's not scientific. Be careful. The fog's getting thicker. What's going on? That old man and Cinderella are gone. Anne. It's so quiet. This fog can block sound. The robbers are just standing there, dumbfounded. Then. Ha, that's all you got. Since I can't see clearly in the fog. Relic effect, ghost god relic, wherever it passes, Book of Songs becomes God's domain. As expected, I can see everything clearly now. Ha. The fog's dispersed. I didn't expect there to be another young mystic here. Lost Lamb. Return to the old seal of the gate. Someone from Black Gate. Hello, Mr. Lost Lamb, return to the old seal of the gate. I'm Su Chi. Hello, you can call me Grim. Are you new? Yes, Mr. Grim. I just joined. No wonder I've never heard your name internally, and you don't have the air of a veteran mystic. Come on, let's wrap this up. I want to see my old friend Anderson. 15 minutes later. Mr. Grimm, one person's missing. Chameleon is gone. I think he probably escaped in the chaos. You actually remember the number of people? My memory is pretty good. Besides, he was being too dramatic before. Auf Wiedersehen, mean dame. See you next time, my lady. Grimm's divine relic. It's quite special. The cost of using it is, complimenting beautiful women. Innocent lady, may I remove the grenade for you? Yes, thank you. Sob. Let's go. We'll leave the rest to the police. Alright, let's go take care of something else. Titch. What bad luck. To actually run into mystics, 2 of them at that. When did Luadu have so many mystics? Heh, but they still didn't catch me, the 2 losers. Huh. I can't move. What the? Little friend, you're really unlucky. Where do you think you can run? How did you find him? I told you, my memory is very good. When I used the Book of Songs, the total number of people didn't change, so no one escaped. Then there's only one possibility for his disappearance: he disguised himself among the hostages. It should be more than just taking off the mask. He must have changed his appearance and clothes, definitely pulled some other trick. But I was prepared. While being held hostage, I specifically. God relic, kindle effect, fire of the Lord, eternal embers. I am chameleon. I have a way to remember him, and find him. Not bad. Sir, how should we deal with him? Hold on, something's not right with this guy. Let's check him first. As expected. His ritual formation has no source mark. It's a ghost god ritual. He's actually a mystic. Su Chi, do you guys have a mystic organization that robs banks here? Of course not. The mystics I know only do shamanistic dances. In that case, sir, let's have a good chat about your organization. Would I tell you? Do you think? It doesn't matter. I don't necessarily need to talk to you while you're awake. Cough, cough, ah ah ah. Aurora, you are the most demure and serene lady in this world. You entwine my heart like a spindle, soft as the morning glow. May I have the honor of inviting you to stand by my side? Oh my god, another one. Does he have a princess compliment group chat? I'm getting goosebumps all over. Holy crap. I can do this. Shut up. Ghost god relic, golden spindle relic effect, drowsiness sweeps over, hypnotic manipulation. You have been cursed with an eternal sleep spell. Only by answering my questions can you break it. What organization are you from? Pioneer Church. Who is your leader? What ghost god are you colluding with? We, little. What's going on? NGH, hiss. Something's wrong. Normal hypnosis isn't like this. The great pioneer will liberate humanity. Our revolution will bring evolution to mankind. Sing. The pioneer's revolution. It's about to begin. Little people exist forever in your shadow. So this is what the little people are like. What is that thing? The Pioneer Church and the Little People are a religious terrorist organization that's been very active recently. Luodu really has a lot of trouble, no wonder they're short-staffed. This guy's divine relic. Looks like this is what he used to change his appearance. It wasn't there just now, how did it suddenly appear? The owner died, so his divine relic overflowed. Overflow. It just reverted to an ownerless divine relic. If left unattended for a long time, it will turn back into a ghost god, so it needs to be sealed quickly. The binding of Isaac, lamb with umbilical cord, lamb with afterbirth. Here, your spoils. This thing has a previous owner. It's not that safe for you to keep using it. If you don't want to use Chekhov as the anchor for the original owner, go exchange it. Who are you people? What are you doing? Two suspicious men in the alley, we need backup. Don't move. What are you doing? Hello officer, don't be nervous, please allow me to get my ID. Heh, Luodu. Look, we're also on a mission. ID card, Cabinet Office Special Permit Name, Suchi Department, Special Confidential Department. Belonging to the Cabinet. And the rank isn't low. Never heard of this department, but the ID is fine. Good thing Blackgate gave me an ID. I was worried this might happen. It's a misunderstanding, we're on the same side. What's going on with this guy lying here? The guy who robbed the bank earlier, he was already dead when we found him. Thank you both for your hard work. Leave the rest to us. You're welcome, we're all on the same side. Bye. I really didn't want to hand the body over to the police department. Investigating further would definitely yield more clues. Can't be helped, the Black Gate ID doesn't grant that much authority, besides. We took photos of the scene and recovered the divine relic. Let's investigate these first. Achoo achoo. What's going on? I feel like something's about to happen. Knock knock knock. Sir, apologies, there was an incident downstairs just now, I'm late. No wonder the director said it was lively downstairs. I also met someone who said they were coming to see you. Oh. Who might that be? It's me, of course. Old friend. Grim. Just like you, causing a commotion wherever you go. Who made me a good citizen who acts bravely for a just cause? Unlike you, just leisurely sitting in the office drinking coffee and reading the newspaper. I disagree, newspapers must be paired with black tea. What's there to argue about? So childish. Heh, here tick. Who is the director of the Luodu branch this time? Director Alice. Good, good, better than that little drama queen Dorothy. By the way, your student isn't bad. Calm under pressure, good memory, quick reflexes. He just hasn't conducted a ritual yet. My student, naturally, won't be bad. I have my own plans for his studies. You'd better teach him more, let him live a bit longer. I'm going to see the director. Don't yourself. Worry more about yourself. Thump. Su Chi, look at this. The Book of Kings. It's the textbook headquarters requested for you. The mark on the book represents the knowledge of the kingdom system. All rituals of the kingdom system have this symbol. Meaning, the source mark, through the source mark, we can confirm which system the other party belongs to. The source mark is the core of the ritual, possessing unimaginable energy. Without it, a mystic's ritual cannot function. However, ghost god rituals don't need this, because the ghost gods themselves possess energy and can directly power the ritual. Source mark. Only it can power the ritual formation. Look quickly. The previous books didn't mention this at all. So those were just introductory theories. It's like you built a machine. To make it run, you still need to learn more advanced knowledge. My great existence didn't use any source mark at all, yet it worked successfully. But, so you're telling me I built a perpetual motion machine just by reading a middle school physics textbook? Master physics, chemistry, and math, and fear nothing in the world. I'm not a ghost god, but I activated my ritual without a source mark. Sir, besides ghost gods and source marks, is there really no other way to power a ritual formation? No, there are only two energy sources in the mystic world, the materialistic source mark and the idealistic ghost god. Could my energy source be something undiscovered? Thought. Suchi. Don't let your mind wander, it's dangerous. I almost lost control just now, but it felt like something was about to emerge, but it was interrupted. Huff, huff. It's pointless to think about it, and it's easy to lose control. Just focus on learning for now. So complicated. The gap between the beginner's book and this one is huge. That's natural. You can go back and read the previous parts later. Now, turn to the last page. This is the anchoring ritual. It's equivalent to a mystic's cultivation and pursuit. It weaves mystery through the ritual formation, amplifying the anchor to resist the uncontrollable forces of the deep sea. For example, this ritual is applied to the sunlight zone. Building this ritual requires at least 40 memes. After successful construction, it can achieve an effect of over 80 memes, depending on the individual. Like me, my meme has already reached the abyssal zone. Director Alice's meme reached the moho zone over a decade ago. The director's depth hasn't reached the moho zone yet, but her meme already has. Why is that? That's right, it's normal. The meme is like a safety net for mystics. The depth of the safety net has to be much greater than the depth of the deep sea to be effective. The average depth of a mystic's meme is between the aphotic zone and the abyssal zone. Deep sea depth meme depth safety net woven with memes. Abyssal zone. As for mystics like Director Alice, whose memes have reached the moho zone, there are no more than 100 known to be alive. Moho zone. According to mystic records, no more than 300 mystics have ever reached the Gutenberg zone with their memes. Gutenberg zone. Is it necessary to place the safety net so deep? Isn't it safe enough to be level with the deep sea depth? Some people increase the depth of their memes not just to prevent loss of control, but also to pursue the extreme, the gate of truth, and the source. To glimpse deeper mysteries, they'll do everything they can to sink, and increasing their anchor lines and memes is to ensure they don't lose control after sinking. People are the same everywhere. Where there's life, there's a will to tempt fate. Director Alice is one of them. Her meme has been stable at the moho zone for 50 years. Within 10 years, she should attempt to sink her deep sea to the moho zone. 10 years. It takes that long. Of course, anchor lines and memes can be artificially increased, but the deep sea isn't something you can just sink at will. In the past century, within the known scope of mysticism, no one has reached the moho zone with their deep sea. Huh? No one. Then what am I? Because the anchor represents order, and the deep sea symbolizes chaos and disorder, or a kind of talent. Some people have a deep sea, while others sink quickly. 2 centuries ago, there was a once-in-a-century talented mystic whose average daily sinking rate was astonishing. Oh. Someone similar to me. Finally, a benchmark. How much did they sink each day? 10 meters. 100 times the average. Huh? What? Once in a century, 10 meters a day. And 100 times the average. I'm so envious, sinking so fast. I wish I had that talent. Some die of drought, others drown. You big shots are so free, why don't you trade with me? Sir, what happened to that senior later? Lost control. Lost control at 10 meters a day. I sink several thousand a day. I might reach the moho zone in a day or two. What should I do? Why hasn't any mystic's deep sea reached the moho zone? It's not that there weren't any, but most didn't survive. 2 centuries ago, many mystics with extremely deep anchor memes were keen on self-breakthrough, pursuing the extreme. They used the philosopher's stone to forcibly sink their deep sea to the moho zone. But most lost control within a month. Some disappeared, some became ghost gods. Most died in terror and madness. Almost none survived. So many big shots lost control, and I'm at 18,000 meters, but I haven't even started weaving mystery. My meme hasn't even reached the despotic zone. I'm done for, I'm totally screwed. That senior died, but I want to live. My anchor is too unstable. If I ask for help, I'll expose my mystery. I might lose control, and I might attract ghost gods. I can only rely on myself. I'll study and use my little organization to strengthen my anchor lines as soon as possible. Why are you silent? Do you have any questions? I haven't seen this symbol before. Sir, what does this mean? Oh, this. It represents a divine object. The ritual also needs a divine object. This is what makes anchoring rituals special. Each level requires a divine object to provide divinity. You can choose any divine object, but once a divine object is placed in the ritual, it forms a closer connection with you. Either you become like its previous owner, or it evolves because of you. If you're not confident you can handle the previous owner, don't choose their divine object. Choose one that's important to you. I understand. Come in. Hello, anyone here to sign for a package? Oh, isn't this the guy on the motorcycle from last time? You finally arrived. Good work. Seal delivery, at your service. This guy is always in a hurry. Sir, is he Don Quixote? I saw letters on his motorcycle last time. That's right. Good observation. The seal delivery he works for is a trustworthy courier organization in the mystic world. Finally, everything's here. This is the special equipment I commissioned the alchemy school to make for containing the weeping angel. You go to the tram theater and give it to. I'll go with him. I heard from the director that a weeping angel appeared here. That's serious. I wonder where they got it from. We shouldn't delay. Let's go. You don't have to go, actually. I have to see it myself. I can also teach the newbie how to be a qualified container. Su-Chi, let's go. Grim, listen to me. Sir, should I follow? Go, go. Such a bother. Sigh. Bang. It's not that I won't save you, it's that you're rushing towards a dead end. Kai Valley Tram Theater. Anderson and I were partners before joining Black Gate. He wasn't so stuffy back then. You can't imagine him with a punk look, singing rock. Rock. Sir. We formed a band when we were studying abroad in Brooklyn and even performed in underground bars. Are you talking about Mr. Anderson, who spends all day in the office drinking tea, reading the newspaper, and playing chess? How many Andersons do you know? By the way, which direction are you planning to specialize in? Collector or container? To be honest, I haven't quite figured out the difference between them. Simply put, it's the difference in the ritual formations they learn. Containers focus on ghost gods and divine objects. Their rituals are mostly geared towards investigation and containment. Collectors, on the other hand, focus on dealing with people. Anderson is a collector. His auction house is simply extortionate. SEO. Selling air out of nothing, how could it not be extortionate? Mr. Grimm, this is the place. Let's go, take a look inside. Huh. It won't open. It's been sealed. This section looks a bit familiar. Did you seal this theater? I don't have that kind of power. This is. It's me. Do you have any business with me? Huh. This voice. It's actually you. You ignored the path to heaven, but you came knocking on Loadu's black gate. Grim, shouldn't we have a good catch-up? Leaving Berlin without saying goodbye, weren't you a bit too hasty? I haven't, don't talk nonsense. Before that operation started, didn't I tell you not to use your stupid explosion methods? I was just being cautious. Who could have known? To fix this arm you injured with your explosion, do you know how much money and effort I spent finding a restorer? That was an accident. You know, Little Red Riding Hood is a problem child. Little Red Riding Hood? Is there a big bad wolf? So that's your reason for ditching me and fleeing Berlin overnight? Right. I just happened to have a mission then, back then, Definitely not because I was afraid you'd beat me to death. I know you're not that kind of crude ape. Nice, stepped right on a landmine. You're hopeless. As expected, you've never properly reflected on your actions. Craig K., then I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents, you brat who doesn't know how to apologize. What are you doing? Calm down. You. Aladdin, summon my past self, summon my future self. Who? Why did you drag us here again? Cut the crap. We have to teach this guy a lesson today. Let's talk this out nicely. Impressive. He can even call for backup. Are they sisters? They look so alike. Don't calm down. Medical expenses. I'll pay your medical expenses. Double is fine, no, triple. No, talking money hurts feelings. I think removing one of your arms and letting you personally experience finding a restorer is more appropriate. We've been colleagues for so many years, give me some face in front of the new guy. You can't escape. Although I don't know how you offended my future self, I just get angry seeing you. Let go. Like hell I'll let go. Don't hit the face. Don't you guys have any professional ethics? Don't panic, stand firm. You didn't show any mercy when you called us apes. Beat his face senseless first, then dismantle his arm afterwards. A duel turns into a gang beatdown. How tragic. Sisters, don't be rash. Listen to me for a sec. Get lost. Say one more word and we'll beat you up too. You're going too far. You, Grim, Is he going to fight back? Am I going to see a master duel? Cinderella. You are the most beautiful and elegant lady in this world, shining like crystal. May I have the honor of inviting you to stand by my side? Huh. Why did it suddenly get foggy? The big bad guy took the chance to run away. It's Mr. Grimm who summoned Cinderella. Trying to run? No way. Magic carpet, fly here. I'll let you run. I'll tear off your legs. Hold on tight. Let me show you something. Wah. What the? They all ran away. The equipment is still with me, what should I do now? The main gate is blocked by Scheherazade, I can't get in. Let's just wait. Suchi. You are. MS, Scheherazades. You are. I'm Scheherazade from 10 years in the future. I come from the future. Summoning yourself from 10 years in the future. Impressive. The other one? From the past? Why didn't you go with them? The two of them could take on 10 of him easily. Mr. Grimm, rest in peace. Puff puff. Do you need something from me? How nostalgic. I didn't expect to see you alive again. What do you mean? After 10 years, I'm already dead? You mean, you. 10 years later, I'm dead. Senior, how did I die? I can't tell you, but don't be sad. You might not really be dead, it's just what my future self thinks. You think? You mean? Right. The one who decides your future is you, not me. My perception isn't necessarily the future's reality. So you're saying, I can still be saved. My original self is summoning me. I have to go help chase Grimm. This door is sealed by my divine object, Alibaba. If you have any other ideas, I can give you a little hint. Huh. No divine object is invulnerable. See you again if fate allows. Wait, senior. Just a moment. Gone. I still wanted to ask about myself 10 years from now. Not invulnerable. Divine objects, while Scheherazade isn't back yet, I should hurry in and see if Rathead left any evidence last time. I can't let Sir grill me again. It's called Alibaba. Then the most famous thing is, Open sesame. 3 marks disappeared. Let's try again. Open sesame. This mark clearly disappeared just now, but it reappeared. Only this one left. Open sesame. Damn it. How did it appear again? And there are 2 now. One more time. Open sesame. Shit. 3 more appeared. Are you kidding me? 2 hours later. I should just wait for Scheherazade to come back. Turn this one off, that one lights up, these marks seem linked. Linked? If they're really linked, then there must be a pattern to the changes. First, I'll label these marks from 1 to 5, then memorize the sequence of their links. Press 1 first. Open sesame. Let's try it. Just as I thought, the links between the marks follow a pattern. Triggering number 1 makes number 3 and number 4 disappear. Triggering number 2 makes number 5 disappear, and number 4 reappear. In other words, axial symmetry is the basic rule of their linkage. So, the pattern is, number 1 links to number 3, number 4, number 2 links to number 4, number 5, number 3 links to number 1, number 5, and so on. Step 1, extinguish number 1, linking to extinguish number 3 and number 4. Step 2, extinguish number 2, link restores number 4, extinguishes number 5. Step 3, extinguish number 4, restoring number 1 and number 2. Step 4, extinguish number 1, restoring number 3 and number 4. Step 5, extinguish number 3, restoring number 1 and number 5. Step 6, extinguish number 5, simultaneously extinguishing number 2 and restoring number 3. Finally, extinguish number 1, simultaneously extinguishing number 3 and number 4. Then the sequence to open the door is 1 2 4 1 3 5 1. Open sesame. Hee, divine objects aren't that hard to crack after all. Sir said Scheherazade has already initially sealed the angel, just needs to be put into the containment equipment. It's empty. Where did she seal the angel? On the stage? Or somewhere else? On the ground is. Strips of cloth covered in spells, they look so familiar, this is. I have a bad feeling about this. These rune strips look so familiar. Behind you. What's going on? A ghost god? No, it doesn't have the muttering feeding logic. Could it be? Weeping angel? Ugh, so heavy. Wasn't this thing sealed? Could it have already generated? Sir said, when it's observed, it won't move. Once line of sight is broken. Good thing I blocked with the holy sword, otherwise 10 of me wouldn't be enough for it to strangle. I have to keep it in my sight, keep staring, don't blink. Stare at it, then slowly back away, like this. Hiss, so sore, can't hold on, my eyes. I have an idea. I can open one eye and close the other. Let both eyes rest in turns. I still don't know if it's the original or a copy. If there's another one, even with 4 eyes, I'd be done for here. I need to find a chance to leave quickly. Go. Frankenstein. One step. One step. Right, be brave, stare at it. Walk forward, take my place, stare at it. Read why. Run. Holy crap. The doll is useless. It's over. I'm dead. Damn it. What now? Just end it quickly. If I were a second later, your life would be over. Acting on your own, and breaking my seal, do you really not want to live? Scheherazade? No, that's not it. We'll talk later, right now you need to cooperate with me. Okay. Where's the box with the containment equipment? It should be to your front right. You stare hard, don't look away. I'm going to contain it. As long as the containment goes smoothly, even if you don't stare, it will remain in its stone statue state. Lamb with afterbirth, sacrifice of Isaac, lamb with umbilical cord. Trying to break free? No way. Troublesome guy, finally dealt with. Madam, wasn't the weeping angel sealed by you already? How did it break free? That's what I'm wondering too. It couldn't have broken the seal on its own. Unless someone did it intentionally. Someone secretly undid the angel seal? You mean? Right, when I came in, its rune strips were already removed. I sensed Su Chi cracked the Alibaba seal and rushed back immediately. Someone else came in and released the weeping angel, and I didn't notice at all. Could it be? Madam, where are we going now? Back to Black Gate. We'll go back later. Come on, I'll show you something. I made some unexpected discoveries while investigating here. Actors Lounge, Rome Ming. This is a teleportation ritual. The weeping angel must have been sent here through it. Also, there are some tracks like rat footprints. This ritual formation has no source mark. It's a ghost god ritual. Was it the Pioneer Church again? Not them. I hired a private detective to investigate the woman who summoned the weeping angel and found this. A curse website? So dark and creepy, it doesn't look like anything legitimate. Enter the name of the person you want to curse, and it will give you a cursing method. Look. Name, Grim. Please choose a cursing method, blood curse, cut a human shape from yellow paper. Write the enemy's name and birth date. Prick the paper figure with a cobra's tooth. The cursed person will bleed to death. 5-inch nail, get the enemy's hair, put it on a small straw doll. Drive a 5-inch nail into it while chanting the enemy's name. The cursed person will suffer financial loss for half a year. Fire punishment, prepare an animal skin, write the enemy's name on it. Throw the skin into a fire while chanting the curse. The cursed person will have 88 consecutive days of bad luck. I found out that behind this website is a local Luadu mystic group, the Slander Mages. Confirm. Slander Mages? What do they do? They master abilities like voodoo, spirit channeling, divine possession, that sort of thing. They use the target's name, birth date, and other information to curse people, causing misfortune, serious illness, or even death. This group is said to be related to the god of calamity. People normally worship the god of calamity to pray for safety, so it's normal for it to form a ghost god. The problem lies in the abilities the Slander Mages obtain from this deity and how they use them. Slander Mages are an illegal organization, right? Do we have to manage even these kinds of supernatural websites? Not really. Mystics and the police department only punish or pursue them when they are caught harming others. Black Gate usually doesn't have time to bother with this small website, but this time is different. They overstepped their bounds, summoning a weeping angel in Luadu. The weeping angel is dealt with. The police and the cabinet will be here soon to wrap things up. Finally, I can go home and get some proper rest. Next week, you'll come with me to investigate this matter. We need to find out where they got the weeping angel from. But Mr. Anderson asked me to investigate the Pioneer Church. Let Grim handle that. He's just an errand boy now. Okay. The blood curse looks good. The 5-inch nail shouldn't be hard to find. This animal skin, madam. Are you seriously trying to kill me? Why didn't you tell me that crazy woman was here too? $19,000 There's no way I'm getting any rest. These 3 thick, shiny ones should be from the white rat 9-headed spider. These two ordinary ones should be from the squirrel and big fat cat. These are general anchors, right? So small and thin, it's scary just looking at them. Groups that have seen are aware of the existence of. I only have a pitiful 20 memes. Building even the most basic sunlight zone anchoring ritual requires at least 40. I'll have to bite the bullet and do it. Otherwise, Scheherazade will see me dead in no time. The outer functional structures of anchoring rituals in the royal system are quite similar. The only difference is the source mark in the center. Since I can activate the 9981 without a source mark, can I directly activate an anchoring ritual too? If I can, I won't expose which system I belong to. I'm such a clever little devil. After working all night, I've only built a part of it. I estimate it'll take 2 days to use up all my current anchor lines. These anchor lines are completely insufficient. New Jing District. Mr. Anderson, I'm back. MS Scheherazade. Mr. Grimm. Director. Mad Hatter. Anyone there? Strange, no one's around. So many books. Let's see if there are any about anchoring. Knowledge is power. Mysticism notes, psychology, philosophy, autobiographies. Autobiographies take up almost half. Do all mystics love writing autobiographies? What else is there to read? This book is, about the Moho Zone. It's a handwritten note. This world is crazy. Moho Zone, let's read from the beginning. It is a source of knowledge. We took action there. The East is a treasure trove, year X, month XX, day X. We found much mysterious and lost knowledge there. Although some lost control after returning, the problem wasn't too severe. I think we gained more. Year XX, month XX, day XX. I sank deeper. I began to see some more ancient records. Year XXX, month XX, day X, I discovered something between the gods' confessions. The table for feasting on the god's corpse. Perhaps this has some meaning. Although I don't understand it for now, I'll figure it out eventually. Confession. What does it mean? Feasting. I'm going to break through the Moho Zone today. Those things found in the East helped a lot. I'm going to break through the Moho Zone today. Anchoring of 30,000 memes should be enough to maintain. What? 30,000. And that's just to maintain. Let's see how a master with 30,000 memes navigates the Moho Zone. I can learn some valuable lessons, sigh. No, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have sunk down. Year XXX, month XX, day XX. What is all this? Damn it. Damn it, what is all this? I want to go back. Let me go back. Year XX, month XX, day X. Year XXXX, month XX, day XX. Sheesh, I have to be careful, can't let them find me. Month, year XXXX, day XX. This world is done for. I only realized when I heard them looking up. You must pay attention to the confessional. You must beware of the dining hall. The dining hall. I'm dying soon. I'm going to die. I found out. We are limited. So that's how it is. The master lost control. From entering the Moho Zone to spouting nonsense, only 3 weeks passed. Even a master with 30,000 memes crashed and burned. If I go down, I'll just be throwing my life away. I didn't learn any lessons, but the mental burden got heavier. I won't think about it anymore. Let's just take it one step at a time. Gulp. Not the Moho Zone, not the Moho Zone. Not the Moho Zone, I'm begging you. Whoosh 19999M. What the heck? Are you messing with me? The next afternoon. Great. This weather is just too nice. That scammer Hishin said the Rain Maiden would definitely appear today. Su Chi. Why are you holding an umbrella? Afraid of getting tanned? Spoiling your good looks? Nonsense. This is called being prepared, better safe than sorry. Bang. I've waited so long, spent so much money. Miss Rain Maiden, you better be reliable. Su-Chi, don't you think my idea for our class to do a haunted house for the school festival was brilliant? Who doesn't like things that are exciting and bizarre? The class president even put me in charge. If you lived my life for a day, I guarantee you'd get enough thrills and bizarre experiences for a lifetime. The decapitation loop videos are getting really popular lately. The project I'm planning will definitely be super popular. Ha 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 ha. According to the groupthink meme theory, under these circumstances, it would be weird if some kind of ghost or god didn't appear. Normal people like them aren't in danger anyway, so when the time comes. At my current depth, I'll be the only unlucky one. Oh right, about tomorrow's group assignments, as the chief planner, I'll pull some strings for you. You can choose any of the 3 groups. Number 1, Design Team, responsible for designing the haunted house sets and the ghosts' appearances. Number 2, Procurement Team, responsible for buying all the materials and keeping track of the accounts. Number 3, Production Team, responsible for setting up the haunted house, making costumes for the ghosts, and game props. Choose one. This will show if we're really friends. I choose Design. Choosing such a side role, are you trying to slack off? Go, Design is the soul, you know. I'm doing this all for you, you should know that. You devil, I knew it. You're the best to me. Get lost. Schools, hospitals, and old mountain villages are known as the 3 holy grails of hauntings. The procurement and production teams will both stay late at school. With my unlucky constitution, I better not get involved. Rumble. Whoa. A bolt from the blue. Is it really going to rain? You're a fortune teller. You could steal business from that master charlatan, Hyman. Rumble looks like Miss Rain Maiden didn't run off with the money. The heavy rain is ready. Now we just need Jingyu. 1 day ago. Miss Hyman, what are you doing? Don't disturb me, I'm praying for rain. This is the shrine for praying for children. Lady Rain Maiden's shrine is on the opposite side. This rain is really punctual. The Rain Maiden must be from the mystic world, right? I wonder if she's a mystic or a covenanter. Su-Chi, let's go. Good idea. You. What's wrong? It's an emergency. Blame this damn weather. You go ahead. I have something to do today. Don't ask, because I can't tell you. You've changed, you have secrets from me now. Secrets? My secrets would scare you to death if I told you. I'll buy you your favorite bread tomorrow. Get lost, get lost, get lost. She's here. You've been acting weird since episode 2. I don't even think you're yourself anymore, humph. You can see, you can't see, you can see. One more word and I'll rip your raincoat. Get lost, get lost. I'm going, I'm going. Don't forget to treat me tomorrow. You can see, you can see, you can eat. Eat you. Eat you. Really, I have to go through this process every time. It's so hard to endure. Is the process over? Will it follow me? Come on, it's time to test my acting skills. It's good as long as she follows. If she doesn't come, I don't have the money to pay for another downpour. To fulfill her wish, I can't invite her directly, to avoid her realizing I can see her. Yet I have to make her feel my invitation. This kind of subtlety is really hard to manage. It's true, sharing an umbrella really creates that special, ambiguous atmosphere. One person, one ghost, side by side under an umbrella. If this were a manga, I'd be an unconventional protagonist. Adolescence is truly wonderful. Thank you. I'm so happy. Success. I've resolved its obsession. Huh. This must be the divine object she left behind. I wonder how much it would sell for. It doesn't look very expensive. Maybe I should keep it. Function, unknown. Object, adolescence. Forget it. I should take this thing with unknown functions to a second-hand shop and sell it. Maybe I can recoup some losses. Where's the thing? Where's my big thorny ring? Wait. That's... Pa. What's happening? I didn't even move, but it seems alive. It ran into my body. No, I can't control it, it's activating. Function, primordial rebellion. Ignorant humanity divine object, adolescence. My anchor lines. Why are they tangled with this thing? Snapped. Anchoring. It's over. Its function is to cut anchor lines. It. Thump thump. Heart. Ugh ah. It's going to burst. Clench. Embrace madness. This is your destination. Sink to the bottom of the endless deep sea. Here lies infinite knowledge. Being and non-being. Endless truth. This familiar feeling. I've lost control again. Me. I've lost control again. Can't breathe. Pitch black, I can't see anything. Director Alice saved me last time, what do I do now? I can't hold on any longer. Someone, anyone, save me. Come sink to deeper places to search. There is endless truth at the bottom of the sea. There's light. There's light. I can be saved. Just a little more. Have to grab it. Just a little bit more. A chunk of flesh. Suchi. Who? Am I back? Still the same place as before, everything is still normal. I only came to my senses because of that weird statue. The tentacles are gone, and the flesh chunk. They're not in the real world. They should be like those original corpses, from the deep sea. Could the octopus statue be related to those giant octopus tentacles that appeared during the first sudden sinking? The thorny ring stopped moving. My only anchor lines have also recovered. Why did it suddenly stop working? The new divine object is too dangerous. I don't know when it will start working again and cut my anchor lines for fun. It's like a time bomb, I have to think of a way. Achoo. Achoo. Quick, dry yourself with a towel and drink some hot tea so you don't catch a cold. Thank you, sir. You just said your new divine object is uncontrollable. That's rare. Does it cause you a lot of trouble? A lot of trouble. Then you can try adding it to the anchoring ritual. After adding it, its connection to you will be closer, and it will be easier for you to control. Will it work? You'll have to try. This situation is uncommon, there are no reference cases. One more thing, today I was at, I saw a strange stone statue. Might you know its origin? A stone statue? What kind? Draw it so we can see. I don't remember it very clearly either. I only remember it was. Sir, it was something like this. Where did you see this? Alright, I understand. You don't need to explain. I'll help you check the Black Gates database, but there might not be any results. There are too many indescribable things. Okay, thank you, sir. I'm leaving now. I still have to work part-time at the law firm. You're going to work soap like this? Hurry home and rest. You don't understand, sir. The ultimate resolve of us part-timers is, if you want a fat wallet, don't slack off at work. If you want a fat wallet, don't slack off at work, that's a good slogan. I should discuss it with the director, write it down, and hang it in the living room. It might motivate these lazy guys too. I feel completely drained, Today was absolutely chaotic. First, I had to deal with a flirty ghost god. Then I almost died because of some weird suicidal divine object that made me lose control. At work, I had to deal with difficult clients. Law firm. I just finished dealing with that attendance-obsessed freak. This constant dancing on the edge of death is worse than being dead. I hope I can wake up tomorrow and see the sun rise as usual. Here we go, let's see how many memes I have today. What the F? 25,000 M. Ah, I actually exceeded the limit. Well, since I'm already at the moho layer, there's no real difference between 20,000 and 25,000 memes, right? Right, I wonder if that strange statue is from here. It's not here. Looks like that statue belongs to the most unexplainable category of the deep sea. I have to hurry up and get down to business, start building my anchoring ritual. Although I don't have many anchor lines, it's better than nothing. More than halfway done. At this rate, I can start embedding the divine object soon. Phew. The book says there's a structure in the anchoring ritual that provides divinity, and I need to incorporate a divine object into it. One ritual can be built per layer, and each ritual can incorporate one divine object. The divine object in the anchoring ritual will interact with the mystic. The divine object may amplify and evolve, and the mystic may also be affected by it. Swish, which one should I choose? Let me think. The Book of Songs and the Republic are the foundation of everything. I can't touch them. Link the Fire and Frankenstein are out too, they're key items for recruiting followers. Painted Skin and Holy Sword, these are even more important. I still need them to protect myself. Eliminate. Looks like the only option is the new one. Okay, embedding into the ritual, is this how it's done? Integration successful. A ring? This is. I get it. Now I can use it at will. And there's no discomfort, it's like a part of my body. I'll try turning it off. Finally turned it off. I wouldn't dare carry around a suicide bomb like that all the time. However, this ring seems to have hidden abilities. I wonder if it evolved because it merged with me. Although I really want to know what its function is. But right now, it's dawn. My first day in the moho zone has begun. What's this? Handprints? A child's? Creak. What's that sound? Coming from outside. What's that? That. This world is finally broken. Creak. Heavens, this is stranger than what I saw before. Bizarre. So this is the Big Shot's diary entry about the table for feasting on the god's corpse. Just ridiculous. A heartwarming scene. You can see. You can't see. You can see. The world's gone mad, and I still have to go to school. That strange sound from this morning is back. Something's wrong. It's coming. A giant bloody hand. What's it doing? What is that? I absolutely can't react. Absolutely. My ears. That piercing sound. Ding. I see it. I see it. It's coming. It's coming. It's not talking about feeding logic anymore. What's wrong with it? The giant ghost god was crushed. Don't look up. Hold back. No wonder the big shot's diary kept saying not to look up. I don't want to be dragged up there and turned into ghost god hot pot. Subway station. The train is moving, please be careful. Next stop, City First Hospital Station. Passengers getting off, please prepare. Finally, I can't see those ghostly things in the sky anymore. It's great. I can finally look up. My neck was so stiff. I couldn't help glancing out of the corner of my eye. It was so risky. I heard them. Beware the confessional. Be careful of the dining hall. I crazy. That giant hand like a claw machine even had eyes, so terrifying. What are those gathering in the dining hall? Higher level ghost gods. That scene was something else. I've never seen such chaotic madness. It's like the entire human world is their farm. Gag. What's the connection? Like a farm. The greatest fear in this world comes from the food chain. Humans think they've climbed to the top, so they fear nothing, perhaps. Once they know ghost gods can pull humans from the top and devour them at will, this immense fear could sink the world into the deep sea. All of humanity will become feed for the ghost gods. Then, not good. Don't overthink, clear your mind, clear your mind. Having just sunk to the moho zone and seen too many strange things in a short time, as soon as I start thinking deeply, I faintly feel like I'm going to lose control. I need to clear my mind to ensure safety, but before that, I have to jot these down first. They might be useful in the future. What should I use? Ordinary recording tools might get lost or damaged. Right. I can use. Arriving at Luadu Plaza Station. Passengers, please exit in an orderly manner. Arriving at Luadu Plaza Station. People are finally mostly off, phew. Create at will, ideal divine kingdom. Divine object, republic. Can't think of anywhere else for now. Let's set it up outside the Mystic Hall. What I just saw, it was something like this. Although I didn't dare look up closely, I vaguely saw high-level ghost gods. Above the clouds, there's a strange thing like a black cabinet, and also. This should be the other strange thing mentioned in the diary. The confessional. Abandoned city. Philosopher's Stone. A new body, not bad. It would be even better if the ghost god used for alchemy inside my body wasn't so noisy. Anyone here? Disseminator of truth and knowledge. Great alchemist Sage Lin Wei, the crawling chaos greets you. No need to repeat such a long-winded greeting every time. It won't help you complete the missing part of the ghost god. Hehe, humans say etiquette is a protective coloration. I don't want to be eaten by you. She didn't draw a ritual diagram, nor did she use a mark. Completing the alchemy ritual barehanded, she has indeed transcended the human realm. Don't think about things unrelated to you, if you still value your life. Hehe. Here are the 3 drops of Philosopher's Stone you wanted. Speak up, how are you planning to send me into Luadu? Great Sage, I have prepared an eternal life ritual for you in Luadu. Although I don't understand the meaning of a long life, but someone in Luadu is interested, so I gave him a little hint. Pause. The rule of the gate, all things are exchanged equally. A ritual of life must be exchanged for life. I don't want to get into this kind of trouble. If this is your so-called best plan to go to Luadu, then I'm very dissatisfied. Let's cancel the deal. Hold on, I know, alchemists always consider life a taboo ritual. Rest assured, this isn't an exchange involving life. The other party will not lose his life, and you won't get into trouble either. You know the consequences of deceiving me. Rest assured, the situation you're worried about will absolutely not happen, yes, yes. How long will it take? It won't be long. I think it should be very soon. I will wait. Swoosh. A human soul, a body forged by ghost gods, Lin Wei. This is the most perfect life completion project. Done. This way, it's foolproof. Republic, exit. I've recorded everything I need to, before getting off the subway. I need to adjust myself properly. Those 2 kidneys. Enjoy your carefree time. I've kept my head down for too long, my neck is sore. Huh? What's this? On their heads, why does everyone have a pipe transporting something upwards? There are various unintelligible symbols inside. I have one too. It's indeed invisible. All humans have one on their heads. But those 2 long-legged kidney ghost gods don't. It seems this pipe is unique to humans. So, what does it transmit? Thoughts? Or something else? Ghost gods on Earth are caught and taken to the dining hall in the sky. So this pipe, does it lead to the confessional? Titch, this scene is too bizarre, it's like all humans are transmitting certain thoughts from their minds upwards, confessing to the black cabinet. Is it really like that? Sigh, I won't think about it anymore. First, school. Ms. Scheherazade still wants me to train this weekend, what kind of trouble will there be this time? Saturday, Loadu Soft Fist Gym. Wait a minute, ma'am. Stop nagging. Stop hitting me. Ma'am, stop, stop, stop. I wasn't ready. Su Chi, you seem distracted today. Did something happen? Maybe I haven't quite adapted to the deep sea yet, huff, huff. Cheer up. The abyssal layer is indeed difficult for you. Take it slow, we'll all help you. How I wish I was really okay. I'd trade anything for that. The abyssal layer, but that dining hall and confessional, I don't know how long I can last. I should encourage him a bit to cheer him up. Get up. If you last until the end of training, I'll take you somewhere nice. What is it? Where? To learn to fight, you must first learn to take a hit. Your physique is good, but your technique is poor. Taking a few more beatings might train you up, so, quick, quick. If you wanted to use me for practice, just say so. As expected of Blackgate's strongest fighter, no wonder Mr. Green still hides from her after getting beaten up. Come on. Then I won't hold back. No hitting below the belt. Go easy. You promised not to hit the face either. No. Ah. Ouch. Luodu Tianshui Commercial Street. Tianshui Shopping Street. I haven't really gone shopping since I arrived in Luodu. It's so lively here. Tianshui Shopping Street. Ms. Scheherazade, you still haven't told me what we're doing here. Hee hee. You want to know? Go buy me a taiyaki, and I'll tell you. You really know how to order people around. Boss, I want 2 taiyaki. Cute puppet dolls in the eyes of ordinary people, but in my eyes, sigh. 10 little figures went to eat, 1 choked, leaving 9, 9 little figures stayed up late, after 1 night, 8 were left, 8 little figures chopped sticks, 1 chopped himself in half, leaving 7. A creepy nursery rhyme, what kind of mentally polluting scene is this? I can't stand it. Here, I bought it. A trade, you tell me why we're here, and I release the taiyaki hostage. Cough, cough. Are you sure you want to trade one for one? Hero. Whatever you say goes. I arranged to meet an informant here to talk about that cursed website and the slander mage. A living slander mage? What's their name? These kinds of people don't have names. They're usually called the Mage of XX Street or use fake names. Why? 2 reasons. First, in this line of work, revealing your real name could get you cursed. Second is simple, if they get reported for superstitious activities, a fake name makes it easier to flee. They don't even dare reveal their names, why are they willing to meet someone now, and in such a crowded place? Someone will come to get us. This person probably did too many unethical things and doesn't dare show their face. This thing looks better than it tastes. The flavor is just average. Are you looking for the mage? Oh no. I looked at him. Did I respond incorrectly again? Calm down, this is the slander mage's attendant. Follow me. Is this where the slander mage lives? Creek. This is too creepy. Don't tell me all these paper figures are. No, there's no feeding logic. They aren't ghost gods. Forget it, let's pretend we didn't see them. Please come in. Who do you want to curse today? Jinshui Shopping Street. Who do you want to curse? Titch, this old lady really mixes things up, East meets West, always keeping up with the latest charlatan techniques. Thinking about the gods, grasping both traditional and modern styles. When it comes to being a charlatan, I still have a lot to learn from them. Donation box. You're the slander mage of Jinshui Street. So the lady doesn't know this person either. Cursing people, 50,000 to 5 million per person. Don't complain about the price. If you don't pay enough for travel expenses, the deities won't accept the job. Is this related to your slander mage organization? Curse leave. The deities are watching and testing us. We must not overstep. Huh. What is she doing? I didn't expect a slander mage to haggle like this. What's she doing in her sleeve? I'll give you this much as payment. Add another 10%. This much at most. Deal. You scan me. Aren't the deities watching you? As expected, money is the real hard currency. Beep. Wallet received 588,888 Luo Yuan. Yes, I know this website. It's controlled by the Spirit Descending Assembly. They invited me to join, but I refused. Hehe, it's different once you've taken the money. No need to ask, she spilled everything. Tell me the details. About a year ago. At the annual Spirit Medium Gathering, I met a female spirit child with terrifyingly strong divine sense. Divine sense refers to the degree of closeness between a covenanter and a deity. The higher the divine sense, the stronger the psychic power and inspiration. She established an organization called the Spirit Descending Assembly, helping those willing to pay the price to fulfill their desires. For this, she is gathering capable people. Isn't this just hiring assassins? This is the tenet of the Spirit Descending Assembly. I'm just repeating it to you. Why did you refuse to join back then? The reason slander mages haven't been cleaned up is that we're unorganized and have a low profile. Once we form an association, it's different. A high-profile slander mage organization will inevitably attract an official crackdown. So, at that time, many colleagues opposed the Spirit Descending Assembly until that female spirit child cursed 3 master-level figures in the industry on the spot, shocking everyone. It seems she's a very troublesome character. That's right. Some say that female spirit child is the embodiment of the god of calamity, impossible to resist. After that day, although some slander mages joined the spirit descending assembly, most fled Luodu to protect themselves. To be honest, there are almost no slander mages left in Luodu now. I'm planning to leave in a while too. You know who we are. Tell us everything you know, and we can help you leave safely. I can't say. She's too terrifying. She's not someone ordinary people can deal with. Wallet received. But I believe you have the ability. Titch, money talks, huh? What a greedy person. I'll show you something. After that gathering, my slander mage friend looked into the spirit descending assembly and the female spirit child. Is this blood? So much? More and more, a sea of blood. It's like whoosh fire. Falls into the sea of blood. MS Scheherazade. Where are you? We're done for, are we going to die here? Water. What's wrong? What did you see? Blood poured out of the box, filling the room, and fire, the burning sensation felt so real, phew. Young man, your inspiration is stronger than any I've ever seen. Are you interested in? Don't get any ideas about my guy. He's not someone you can covet. Rest assured, I know my place. Speaking of which, this half of a wide sleeve is said to be a relic from the Great Wide Sleeve Fire. The Great Wide Sleeve Fire? What's that? I don't know either. Titch, you don't even know that. Your organization is quite uncultured. Shut up. Don't rush, let me explain slowly. The Great Wide Sleeve Fire, recorded in official history as the Great Fire of Luodu, happened nearly 400 years ago. Jingmiao Temple. At that time, Jingmiao Temple was holding a ritual for a young girl who had died from a serious illness. Jingmiao Temple. When the ritual ended and the body was being cremated, a sudden gust of wind blew a burning sleeve from the body, igniting the building. Rumble. No one expected that this fire would almost destroy Luodu. It said that over 100,000 people were killed or injured, like a living hell. Is this burnt wide sleeve related to the spirit descending assembly? It's related to the origin of that female spirit child. After the Great Fire, Luodu was rebuilt. Many areas were moved, and Tianshui Shopping Street was one of them. There's a saying about relocating businesses: prosperous areas birth gods and spirits. If a shopping street moves, the gods must move with it. Moving gods means backlash for a slander mage, ranging from mild to fatal. So, no local slander mage dared to take the job. Much later, an outsider slander mage took the poster. The shopping street was moved, and it became even more prosperous. But afterward, he disappeared without a trace. The female spirit child of the spirit descending assembly is related to that slander mage from 400 years ago. From the clues, the female spirit child might be a descendant of that slander mage, but my friend couldn't investigate further. Why didn't he investigate further? Because he died half a year ago, cursed to death. Cursed to death. Was it the spirit descending assembly? I'm not sure, but he only managed to get this wide sleeve to me, saying there might be clues here. But I haven't found anything. Wait here for me a moment. I'll be right back. Really dug up quite a backstory. This incident is quite unexpected. Slander mages are far more than we anticipated. I'll report to the director and see if we can get some advice on how to handle this. You be careful, too. Recently. The spirit descending assembly and the female spirit child do sound intimidating. However, a mystic's power comes from ghost gods. It's unpredictable, and the chances of failure are too high. Sorry to keep you waiting. Before you leave, let me do a divination for you. Consider it a bonus for this time. Tortoise shell. Talisman. There's no mark in the center of the ritual formation. A ghost god's power. This is. I don't know what this ritual formation is for, but I'll record it. It might be useful later. We don't need divination. We don't believe in that. We're leaving now that we're done talking. Someone will contact you about leaving Luadu. Thank you, take care. Good luck to you. "400 years ago, a rural mansion in Luadu. Great hatred, great resentment, great dog, evil kill, great hatred, great resentment, great dog, evil kill. Great hatred, great resentment, great dog, evil kill. Husband, I'm a little scared. Woof. Woof. If you're afraid, go back first. This is a major event for the family's protection, I must stay. Great hatred, great resentment, great dog, evil kill. If there are evil people among neighbors, I must have a vicious dog. Quick, catch it. It must repay the kindness of raising it with its life. It must kill for its master and become a calamity. Behave. Go down. Husband. CCM went back first, can't bear to watch this. Woof. Perform the ritual. Do it. While it's not completely dead, quickly take its fresh blood. Master, drink this bowl of blood, and the Inagami will protect the family for generations, free from disasters. Ma'am, when do we start investigating the spirit descending assembly and that female spirit child? It's more troublesome than imagined. We need help from professionals. We'll have to wait until tomorrow at least. Professionals? Yes, professionals who understand mystics better. Okay, but ma'am, we spent so much of Mr. Anderson's money this time, you think one auction will make up for it? You're still too young. Chinshui shopping stress lander made shop one. Hey. Che Fu Spirit Descending Assembly Member. Che Fu, did you get their personal belongings? Stole one. Inagami Spirit Descending Assembly Member. Why only one? This body is too old and hard to control. Even drawing a transportation ritual is difficult. That's why it took so long. Alright, let's kill them one by one. Let those outsider mystic organizations witness our local power. Get rid of this old thing. I need to draw the formation. What's the name of that coin's useless master? I just snapped a picture of him. Enemy approaching, Inagami curse kill. Enemy approaching, Inagami curse kill. I'm so sorry, Su-Chi, but my Inagami is hungry. 1, 2, 3. How am I missing a coin? I shouldn't have miscounted the money. And this machine doesn't take mobile payments. So frustrating. The alarm's ringing. 2050 Monday clock-in freaks memo. Let's go home first. Why did my back suddenly feel cold? Where did that chill wind come from? Not good. Inagami, shall we wait here? Of course, I want to experience the thrill of communicating with the 400-year-old Inagami during the ritual, under the divine descent. Do you know the pleasure of tearing apart prey? That feeling of muscle fibers ripping between your teeth, shredded strand by strand, the texture and warmth, it's addictive. I just turned my head. How did this ghost god enter its feeding logic? Use the painted skin to save my life. Damn it. It's still chasing. The painted skin is useless against this big dog head. It's clearly not following normal ghost god logic. It's coming straight for me. I've never encountered this situation before. Is this a specialty of the Moho Zone? Caller ID, Miss Mary. It's over. Barbecued. Am I going to die here? Hello, this is Miss Mary. Where are you? Her. Great. Damn it. The painted skin is about to fail. Found you. Ah. My hand. Damn it. Where did this crazy woman come from? Is she that Trash's partner? With the ghost god? Broken? The smell of blood, I like blood. Damn it. Her killing intent seems to have been activated. Found you. Kill. Shit. I forgot to maintain the painted skin. No. You should kill that big dog head coveting your food. What nonsense are you spouting, you black gate trash? Watch me kill you first. Die. Trash. Bastard. You actually cut off my other hand. And that trash is still mocking me. Ugh. Ah. Blood. I will kill all of you. Damn it. Miss Mary. She's gone berserk. Only 2 uses of painted skin left. Gulp. Where are you? I can't find you. She's so protective of her food, she'll kill anyone or anything that gets in her way. It's terrifying. I wonder if randomly hacking at a dog counts as part of her clock in time. A murderous ghost god who wants to eat me every day actually saved me twice. How ironic. Hello, this is Miss Mary. I couldn't find you, so I'm heading back. See you tomorrow. She's finally gone. Phew, that was close. If she had stayed even 1 more minute, I would have been done for today. Titch, its head fell off. Serves you right for targeting me. What a pathetic end. Ever since I came to this world, I've always been cautious. How did I end up being targeted? What went wrong? But I need to take this thing back to Black Gate and investigate it thoroughly. Let's test it. Can I activate the crystal placenta ritual without the origin mark battery? The binding of Isaac, the lamb with the umbilical cord, the lamb with the placenta. It worked. It seems I really can activate rituals without using the origin mark. Me, Su Chi, confirmed special physique. Hey, ma'am, it's Su Chi. I ran into some trouble. Can you come over? Chinshuei Shopping Street Slander Mage Shop. Inagami. I've dealt with the old hag's body. Are you done yet? How are you? 20 minutes later. Whoa. Such a big dog head. This must be the Inagami often mentioned in folklore, a type of evil god. Su Chi, this is a deadly weapon. Someone wants you dead. I felt it. What's the origin of this evil god? What I know is, the Inagami is controlled by an Inagami master. People who die from an Inagami curse will have many bite marks on their bodies, as if chewed by dogs. Legend says that if you bury a dog raised for many years in the earth, behead it, and perform a ritual, you can summon an Inagami to guard the home. Generations raise the Inagami like an heirloom. The longer it's raised, the more powerful the Inagami master's curse becomes. Inagami master. Inagami curse. I've been cursed. That's right. Judging by the look of this big dog head, this Inagami master is very powerful. You. So fierce, yet it was domesticated. Look how fat and strong it is, it must be an old evil dog. It got K.O.D by Miss Mary just like that. The Inagami master must be heartbroken. I've heard Anderson talk about your Miss Mary. If only I had one too. Who wouldn't like a lowly fighter? A lowly with a big cleaver. I really want to give this blessing to you. By the way, since they attacked so ruthlessly, do you have any suspects? Let me think. Training during the day, then went to Jinshui Street, met the slander mage. Wait. The slander mage. Ma'am, that slander mage. There's something wrong with her. Oh. What's wrong? Tell me. Do you remember? She went out earlier. After she came back, I felt like she had changed, like she was a different person. I can't quite pinpoint what's different. Trust your feelings. Think again, maybe there are some subtle differences. What exactly is wrong that makes me feel like she's changed? What did I overlook? That's it. This is it. What I overlooked was this pipe. Ma'am. I know now. Could you satisfy my curiosity without revealing your mysteries, of course? Ma'am, I can see everyone's unique features. After the slander mage came back, her features changed, but I didn't notice at the time. Perhaps it's a disguise. The old woman might have been replaced. Is it because we were investigating the weeping angel and the spirit descending assembly found out? Is that why they cursed me? Most likely, if it weren't for your Miss Mary, you'd be the one lying here. Damn it. How dare they touch someone from Black Gate? This spirit descending assembly needs to be taught a lesson. I'll take you home first. I'll go back to Jinshui Street later to check. Okay. Man probably plans to go back and secure the scene to prevent police intervention. I wonder if she'll find any clues. When will these days of constantly facing death ever end? Sigh. I sank another 1,000 meters. 26,000, if this keeps up, I'll reach the Gutenberg layer within a month. Assuming I haven't lost control by then. Worrying about the future is useless. Weaving the safety net is what matters now. Anchoring ritual weaving in progress. Weave. The next day. Du-Shin Law Firm. Yawn. Chi, good morning. Why so tired? Didn't sleep well. Naohito is one thing, it's normal for his girlfriend to visit for a short stay and spend the night. Du-Shin lawyer Naohito intern lawyer. Chi, what's up with you? Could it be? No, it's not like that. Lawyer don't get the wrong idea. Ha. No need to explain, youth, I spent all night being a weaver in the deep sea. Of course I'm tired. Huff. All the work is done. Let's use the remaining time to do an experiment. This is the Weeping Angel's teleportation circle from the theater. I'll try to replicate it, it might be useful later. It still doesn't look right, it's so hard. My hand is sore, but I finally managed to draw a rough version. I can activate the anchoring ritual and placenta ritual without the origin mark. I wonder if I can replicate this teleportation circle freehand. I succeeded. But it didn't fully work. Only half of it teleported. It seems my makeshift teleportation circle isn't stable enough yet. I'll fix it gradually. At least it achieved the teleportation effect. So, I really do have a special constitution. I can activate ritual circles for both mystics and covenanters. The spirit descending assembly used this trick to bring the weeping angel to Luadu. Since they can teleport things at will, then. Could my mysteriously vanished coin have been stolen by a slander mage using a teleportation circle? The moment Mam and I found a lead, we were targeted for a curse killing. What is the spirit descending assembly trying to do? Chi, what are you spacing out for? Let's go eat together. Okay. Restaurant. This place really does taste better than others. Last time we even ran into Lawyer Beitang from next door here. Huh, it's been around for over 10 years, after all. Yo, Lawyer Du, you're here too. Our firm just won a case, so we came here to celebrate. Didn't expect to see you here. Speak of the devil. Talk about Beitang and he appears. Mind if I sit here? Then let us share in your good fortune too. Thanks for treating, on their behalf. By the way, Su Chi, when are you coming to my firm to hear some stories? My recent cases have been quite lively. Lawyer Beitanya. Next time, when I'm free. Sorry for interrupting your meal, esteemed lawyers. Officer Kuroki, why do you always show up when I'm eating? Because this is the only time I can talk to you without being charged by the minute. Officer Shiraki, Officer Kuroki. We recently had a case, hold on. I'm a lawyer, you can't use me like a detective. Of course not, but this case is quite tricky, and the higher-ups are putting pressure on us. So, Brother Beitang, please help us out. A large plastic bag. Filled with water. The body is like a baby floating in amniotic fluid. That's really putting me off my food. A restaurant in Luadu. Seriously, old brother Hyman, next time I'll set aside a free consultation time for you. Don't bring these kinds of photos during mealtimes anymore. Then I'll be counting on you, old brother Beitang. Everyone, please bear with it for now. This is a vicious serial murder case. In just 1 week, more than 10 incidents have occurred in Luadu. The conditions at each crime scene and the state of the deceased are extremely similar. And then there's this. All the victims were disemboweled and then stitched back up. But the strangest thing is, the forensic doctor opened the victim's chest cavity and discovered that all the internal organs had been removed. Instead, 5 identical sets of organs. These are 5 stomachs, 5 pairs of kidneys, 5 pairs of livers. And inside the abdominal cavity of the last victim were 5 hearts. Excuse me, I'm full. Attorney Shang, are you alright? This young man has quite the strong stomach. He's promising material. These are much milder than ghosts and demons. All the victims are in the same condition. The forensic doctor confirmed that the organs inside these bodies were taken from other bodies. Also, some bodies are missing organs, and some organs can't be matched to any corpses. Which means there are still undiscovered victims. Yes, and now reporters have caught wind of it from somewhere. We're all being watched. That's why I could only use the excuse of a meal to come find you. With such a vicious case, once it's reported by the media, the panic it causes will be terrible. So, why are you looking for a lawyer? Lawyers can't really help you solve the case. We've caught a suspect, but the murders are still happening. We initially thought we arrested the wrong person, but he confessed to the crime. He confessed. Then is it possible that it's a group effort? There's that possibility. And when we interrogated the suspect, his behavior was very strange, and he spoke in a delusional manner. How so? For example, he kept talking about deities and immortality. Immortality, ritual. Could this be? A lady is looking for me. She wants me to go to the taiyaki shop on Tianshui Street. Does she want me to buy her taiyaki again? Attorney Du, I need to take some time off this afternoon. A classmate asked me to work on an extracurricular assignment together. No problem, go ahead. Welcome aboard bus 811. Please swipe your card upon boarding. That case just now was very similar to the previous Gu Hunyao case. Both involved using criminal acts to create panic, combined with corresponding rituals to communicate with ghosts and gods. Although the police have blocked the news to prevent the panic from spreading, I still need to report it to Hyman in advance. Tianshui Commercial Street. Passengers disembarking, please. Yo, miss, good afternoon. Looking lively, young man, but you better be prepared. Soon enough, you won't be able to, yo, anymore. Open sesame. Nothing seems different on the outside. The surprises are all inside. Take a look. What happened? The old woman is dead. The body was hidden in another room. This is the primary crime scene. The fortune teller is dead. What happened after we left? Your previous deduction was correct. She was impersonated. Someone used a method similar to mind control to infiltrate her body. The ritual array left by the murderer is a complex version of the weeping angel summoning ritual. As expected, it's the same group. I'll take a picture for the record. No wonder it resembles the rubber teleportation array I've been studying. I'll take a picture for future reference. Not bad, not bad. An unexpected gain. The money you lost is also here. It was probably stolen to cast the curse. There's another ritual on the table. What's going on? It really is my photo and my coin. This is the Inagami curse ritual. With all this blood, it seems your Miss Mary killed the Inagami, causing the curse to backfire on a caster. That was an Inagami. At least an abyssal-level demon. She actually managed to kill it. I'd like to meet her sometime. That's a ferocious thing. I'd avoid it at all costs, and you want to meet it. Jokes aside, there should have been two of them. One controlled the old fortune teller, and the other cast the Inagami curse on you. The one who suffered the backlash was taken away by their companion. That's the general picture from the scene. But I feel like something's missing. What do you mean? Is it possible that there's another person? Another person? What do you mean? How do you think the heretics found us? There are too many possibilities. We could have been betrayed by the old woman, or I might have leaked information while gathering intel. It could even be a coincidence. Could it be a hacker? Mr. Grimm told me about an organization called The Matrix. Their hackers are very skilled at acquiring information and intelligence. I suspect a hacker infiltrated this place and sold our information to the heretics. That's certainly possible. I've been focusing on insiders, but I hadn't considered the involvement of a mystic. The Matrix is a branch of the wisdom system, and the Weeping Angel is also contained and managed by the wisdom system. If the problem originates from within the wisdom system, it's highly likely. That makes sense. The logic checks out. Anderson was right. Your brain is indeed very useful. Let's go, Su-Chi. We should report back. This is the remains of the Inagami that attacked Su-Chi. So, we can reasonably assume that the heretics are targeting Hyman. Anderson, call Grimm back. The director is angry. It seems the Luadu natives are living too comfortably. It's time to teach them how Hyman operates. Anyone who touches my people must pay the price. Yawn, night shifts are so boring. Tsuchimikado in turn. Huh. What's that? Little Red Riding Hood, you need to control yourself later. We're here to negotiate, not to fight. This late at night, they must be looking for trouble. On Myoto Shikigami control method, Shikigami orb. Quickly, inform the Grand Master. Oh my God. I'm looking for your dormitory head, or please have your Grand Master come out. Tell them Hyman has some questions. It's late, we're past reception hours. No matter where you're from, we're no longer AC. Explosion. What did you do? Have your person in charge come out, or I can't guarantee that your mansion won't be the next thing to explode. The Grand Master will be here shortly. Please, please have mercy. Thank you for your cooperation. My hands are sweating. This brat is completely uncontrollable. Luckily, the mansion wasn't actually blown up, otherwise I'd be in debt and on the run again. 20 minutes later, I apologize for keeping you waiting. This is the information we have on all the heretics in Luadu. Thank you, Grand Master. Thank you for coming all this way. Please come in for a cup of tea, and allow us to extend our hospitality. Thank you. I have other places to be, so I won't stay long. Oh, right. There's something I need to remind you about. There's a newcomer in Hyman named Su-Chi. Please be mindful of your actions, otherwise Hyman can't guarantee the consequences. Farewell. Yujing Temple. Mr. Anderson, this is the list of heretic mages you requested. Thank you for your assistance, Abbot. Also, there's a newcomer in Hyman named Su-Chi. He's my student. Please take care of him in the future. Amitba. Luodu Cathedral. We're all civilized people. Let's talk things out. I've given you all the rosters I have. There's a newcomer in Hyman named Su-Chi. If I find out anyone touched him, I'll, understood. Xinjing District, Hyman. Tonight, all the known mystic organizations of a certain scale in Luodu will receive a visit from Hyman's three-story kings. They'll certainly understand what Hyman means. Su-Chi should be home by now. I've modified the teleportation array several times, but there are still many imperfections. Besides only being able to teleport inanimate objects, things often go missing. The only improvement is that the teleported items are finally intact. I wanted to bring it to the Hall of Mysteries and study it with them, but it seems it's not ready yet. It doesn't fit my Great Old One persona. It's time. It's been a long time no see, you too. I've missed you dearly. Good, everyone's on time. So, Mask Face, did you get the body? What were the results? I got it all thanks to Mr. White Rat. Mr. White Rat, did you receive the cheese? I traded you. Cheese, so good. Incredible. You actually managed to break through Scheherazada's blockade and retrieve the body. Scheherazada? Who's that? A mystic, one of Hyman's three storytellers. Her power is terrifying. To break through her defenses. Mr. White Rat is truly a big shot. Let's get down to business. The woman who summoned the Weeping Angel is named Chiaki. I've obtained some information from her body. To take revenge on the theater, she bought the Weeping Angel and instructions on how to use it from a curse website. You all know what happened next. She summoned the Weeping Angel and paid with her life. Did you take any pictures of the ritual at the scene? Can I have a copy? Should I have the funeral home send them to you? No need to go through all that trouble. Just draw it for me from memory. Mr. Truth. Can we have some paper and pens? Hugo is really active. This is good. It will further promote the development and construction of the Hall of Mysteries. Fate points to the correct truth. Come on. Yes. I'll provide what you need. Use your imagination. Imagination? Just by imagining it. Ooh, this is good. This is interesting. Oh. The big shot is also interested in this. What did he draw? The big shot, truly extraordinary. Cheese. Making this table bigger was the right decision. I don't know how long the Hall of Mysteries will last, nor how many people will participate in the future. But these traces and memories left on the round table will accumulate over time. And gradually become a ritual and mystery related to me. Later participants will perceive and leave behind mysteries within them. This cycle will continue, even as time passes, it won't disappear. The accumulation and change of people and time is the way to build large-scale mysteries. The last tabletop RPG scenario is complete, so this is a good time to introduce a new one. Is this a new mission? Provide clues, pointing to the truth. Mr. White Rat, Mask Face, are you too interested in this mission? Do you have any other requests? There's some information behind this that I want to know. If I can use Mr. Truth's clues to catch the mastermind behind the Weeping Angel and get the Wisdom System's huge bounty, I can get a decent new computer, a 3090 Ti. In that case, I'll participate too. Perhaps I can find information about the Pioneer Church and find my parents' killer sooner. Cheese. Today's session is over. The mystery returns to silence for 7 days. Although I can grant creation privileges to those in the ideal land, it consumes the moisture in my body. If I hadn't used mediums and quantity restrictions, their unrestrained creativity would have turned me into a mummy tonight. Proposing a new mission is killing 2 birds with 1 stone. On one hand, I need to maintain my presence before my believers. On the other hand, 9981's ability to handle matters is truly surprising. With some polishing, he can become a great asset. Besides, the seance being so high-profile makes it a perfect target. Moreover, since they're cursing me, it's only polite to return the favor. Luoshi High School. Natsu. Tomo. Ki. Are you kidding me? This is all of the design team members you mentioned. What's too many or too few? Tani Mizu, please guide me, he Shrine Miko, Hisoka. This job pays well, I can take it. Saori, the school beauty ghost. What kind of lineup is this? That idiot has gathered all 3 cornerstones of the mystic world. Only Tani Mizu is normal. The school festival design team is only responsible for the initial preparations. It's just a few days of work, not many people are needed. Tani Mizu is the team leader. You guys chat, I'm out. Natsu Tomoki. Hey. Ahem, well, we need to hurry up and come up with a plan. So that it's convenient for the other students to make props and sets later. If you have any ideas, feel free to share them, and then we can discuss them in detail. Can we sell merchandise? Amulets? Charms? Haunted houses always have these, right? And demon-repelling phone cases, I have them all. Scan to order. I knew it, she wouldn't be here if there wasn't profit involved. Sorry, I don't know much about ghost stories, and I'm a bit afraid of ghosts. But I know a little about painting and music. I wonder if I can help. You're afraid of ghosts. You're scarier than most ghosts. Then, what about Su-Chi? Anything's fine, I'm just a brick for President Natsu, I'll go wherever I'm needed. In that case, Su-Chi and I will collect ghost stories and write the activity plan. Saori will be in charge of costume and scene design, and Hisoka will make a list of merchandise to sell. Su-Chi, are you free after school? I know a place that might have the ghost story material we need. No problem, I'll wait for you after school. Tianshui Commercial Street. This is it, I come here often. This shop doesn't even have a sign. I didn't expect Tani Mizu to like nostalgic things like videotapes. Projectors, CDs, games, second-hand electronic goods, videotape rentals. Hello, Uncle Moo. I'm here to rent a videotape. Boyfriend? The adult section is on the shelves at the very back. Rental shop owner. No. It's a classmate. He's such a smooth talker. A lot of the stuff here has been phased out by the market. Yeah, but they're still in pretty good condition. Things that were popular in the last century, could there be? Holy cow, there really are ghosts and spirits. Su-Chi. How about renting this one? I think this story would be perfect for a haunted house. A classic horror movie, no problem. This videotape looks suspicious. I should consult with Mr. Truth. Uncle Moo, we'll rent this one. Ghosts and spirits that use media as a medium usually don't have any abnormal feeding logic, but their behavior might be a bit strange. Can I use shapeshifting to avoid it? Or have Miss Mary handle it? But I suggest you might be able to, it just so happens that a mystic from the wisdom system visited us a few days ago. She should be able to help you. I'll send you the address. Ah, such a coincidence. Perfect, I'll go check it out later. Should we watch it today? We need to come up with a plan quickly. I have the equipment at home. No need to bother, I know someone we can borrow from. Let's go watch it there. This is it. Hello, classmate. Welcome. Flammable and explosive daily necessities. Shopkeeper. We have a customer. This shop. Welcome. Oh, it's you. I'm here to look at something with Hugo. Su-Chi is so well behaved at school, but he actually knows gang members. Could he be? Stop standing there dumbfounded. Come in with me. Su-Chi, classmate. Tani Mizu, wait for me here. Young lady, have a seat and some tea. Okay. Come in, this is my territory. So Hugo is a hardcore tech geek in the 3D world. Let's formally introduce ourselves. I'm Hugo. I'm Su-Chi. We've met once. What are you still investigating that deity? You saw it too. Have you found any clues? I can buy them. I haven't figured it out either, and that shrine has recently disappeared, so I can't help you. Is that so? That's a shame. Keep acting, just keep acting, ha ha ha. When did you realize I was with Hyman? The first time we met. I did some investigating after you left, and I also learned that Hyman had reopened its Loadu branch, so I went to greet them. Our Matrix hackers are pretty decentralized, everyone does their own thing, and there's no backup. So I need to establish a friendly relationship with Hyman, a mutual reliance. Hugo's mind is so sharp. Recruiting her was definitely the right move, as the saying goes, it's better to offend the king of heaven than to offend an information broker. That's right, Hyman thinks so too. It's always good to have more friends. This thing is troublesome. I want to perform a salvation ritual on it. Mr. Anderson recommended me to come here, saying you could help me. There's quite a remarkable fellow living here. I have a method, but the success rate depends on how you operate. Step back a bit, don't get hurt. What's she going to do? This room is so small, where else can I retreat to? Code source divinity neuromancer cyberhand. A divinity. So this is the source of her Frankenstein. Interesting, very interesting. My barrier ritual is set up. Get ready, and don't be scared. Starting playback. Hugo Cinema, giving you an immersive experience. Danger. Here it comes, the media-based ghost. Holy crap, it really is immersive. It's on a completely different level from a regular cinema. It stopped and looked, it's stuck. Danger, 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 danger. This type of media-based ghost's behavior will be limited by its medium. Therefore, we can temporarily confine it to the screen using certain ritual methods, like now. This is the specialty of us Matrix hackers. So what should I do to perform the salvation ritual? There's no rush for that. Let's talk about the price first. Price? What price? I'm not a charity. Of course, there's a fee. Great, another money grubber just like Hishin. They're definitely going to become best friends. So, tell me, what's your price? Tell me, what's your price? I hope she doesn't ask for too much. To save Jingyu, I'm now completely broke. I don't want money, it depreciates too quickly. I know Hyman is investigating the train theater incident. I want to exchange clues about that. Digging for information and ending up asking the person who set the question, really, not convenient. Then our deal is off. I can tell you some, it's not exactly a secret. Behind the train theater incident is a heretic organization called the Seance, led by a powerful female spirit medium. It's known that the female spirit medium has a heretic mage who can teleport and possess, under her command. And another heretic mage who can cast the Inagami curse. There's also a suspected hacker from the wisdom system. The source of the weeping angel is likely this hacker's doing. A hacker from the wisdom system? Are you sure? Based on the clues, it's 90% likely. This information is enough, deal. I need to find you some equipment. Why do I feel like I'm just passing things from my left hand to my right hand? Am I just screwing myself over in the end? Here, put this on. VR glasses. What for? Just put it on, so many questions. Hey, I'm your leader. This ghost was born from the movie's plot. One way to save it is to enter the movie, change the plot, and prevent it from becoming a ghost. Luckily, I've modified this equipment to be advanced enough to pull this off. The screen is up. Now you should see a progress bar. Drag it to choose the point in time you want to enter the plot. It works, this is convenient. How is it? Everything okay? No problem. If you're scared, don't force it. We don't have any adult diapers here. Hey, that's enough. This movie is the story of how this ghost came to be. I've watched this countless times. I'm very familiar with the plot. If I save her before she's thrown down the well, it should prevent her from becoming a ghost, no problem. Oh, so I'm in here now. Let me think, the plot is that the girl was envied for her beauty, framed, injected with a virus, thrown into a well, and finally became a vengeful ghost to take revenge on society. Then, since this is where Jinzi's murder is triggered, that means you're a devil. You must die. No. Please don't come any closer. Leave that girl alone. I don't want to hit a woman. Thank you. That's it, pretty simple. Huh? What is that? Help me. Please, help me. Please. Help me. What is this? Stealing my thunder. Let's try another one, this time when she's being injected. This should work now. Damn it. Again. Sob. What does this mean? I'm being pulled into the well again, did I do something wrong? One more time. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you. Damn it, this is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? This is cheating. With this forced correction, no matter how many times I try, I can't change the plot. Could it be, that although you saved her life, you didn't save her heart? So the ending won't change? Should I go to an earlier point in time? But she wasn't in danger before that. What am I supposed to save her from? Her heart. Saving a girl's heart, nothing's easier than making her fall in love, right? She's a ghost. That's why I said whether this can be solved depends entirely on your actions. Isn't it a coincidence? I just happen to be good at this. Well, it's not my first time falling in love with a ghost. Bring it on. What happened? Hugo. Shit. Where is she? Hugo. Here, not dead yet. You scared me. I thought you were. Probably because you chose a crucial moment in time, this videotape ghost is emotionally unstable. My barrier ritual can't hold it much longer. You better finish within 5 minutes. Huh. 5 minutes is how long in the movie? Could be a few days, or maybe a few hours. It'll be even shorter if there are flashbacks. Should I thank you for telling me now? You're welcome. I'll head out now, not gonna disturb your alone time. What happened? Where's Su-Chi? He's fine, he'll be alright soon. It's quick. This ghost is more dangerous than I thought. 5 minutes later, whether we retrieve a person or a corpse depends on Su-Chi's ability. Only 5 minutes, I'll give it my all. Let's start from here. In the movie. Sorry, I was too forward. It's okay, I happen to be reading this too. You can read it first. Hi, I'm Su-Chi. Oh, okay, I'm Sadako. Su-Chi. I'll catch you and eat you. Another piece of the screen shattered. Hugo's ritual array is about to collapse. I need to be faster. I like you too. Eat you. Eat you. Eat you. Shattering. Shit. The last piece of the screen. I'm going to die here today. If I could truly be reborn, even if it defied the heavens, would stay by your side and be with you forever. If all this is a dream, I hope when I wake up, you'll still be by my side. Even if the morning light reveals my true form, I still want to say, I love you. Su-Chi, thank you. I'm very happy. The whispers disappeared, and the icy feeling enveloping my body is gone too. Did I succeed? Hey. How did it go? Holy. Su-Chi, don't scare me. Thanks to you, I'm still alive. My baby. Years of my hard work. Sorry. Completely shattered. The hard drive is also ruined. I'll compensate for the damages. Take a look at this first. Do you know what this is? A new divinity left by the ghost. I can try to appraise it, free of charge. You can appraise divinities. Simple ones are fine, but I can't do anything too advanced. My abilities are limited. After destroying so many of my treasures, I want to see what use this divinity has. Then please appraise it. I'll find a way to compensate you for the damages. What are you doing? My right eyelid has been twitching all day. I wonder why. Left eye twitching means wealth, right eye means losing money. Luckily, I still have one piece of equipment. Tick-tock tick-tock tick-tock. Hugo, how's it going? Busy, don't bother me. 45 minutes, can you do it or not? No, I can't decipher it. This thing is more complicated than I imagined. Current software and hardware can't decipher it. If you could give me some money to buy more advanced decryption tools on the server. How much? 5 million Luadu currency. See ya. What kind of business are you running? Might as well rob a bank. Hey, hey, hey. Don't go. What? You can't do it, can you? Why don't you just use it? You'll know what it does once you use it. Anything that can't be easily deciphered must be good stuff. I also want to see what it can do. Use it myself, the lesson from the Thorn Ring incident. You don't want to use it? You can also sell it to me. Just think of it as earning some pocket money. Taking advantage of the fire to loot, you wish. Hugo is right. Something that can't be deciphered should be good. I'll use it myself. It can't be more dangerous than severing the anchor, right? Su-Chi has been in there for a long time. Could something have happened? Should I knock on the door and ask? Or just barge in? Here, little girl, have some milk tea. My special blend of green pepper, avocado, and wasabi flavor. No, thank you. This is the 8th cup, I really can't drink anymore. Tanny. Su-Chi. Are you alright? It's fine, come in. She agreed to lend us the equipment to watch the videotape. Come in, sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Did you smash something in here? Although I roughly guessed the function of the new divinity, I still need to test it. Disinfect first, or I'll lose face if I die from a viral infection instead of ghosts and gods. Since this thing came from a horror movie, it should work on things that scare people. Let's find some horror videos to watch. Sigh, this level of horror doesn't scare me at all. I need to feel fear, otherwise, this wound will heal naturally. Right. When you have trouble, find mom. At this time, the old couple should be in the kitchen. The effect is weak, but at least I feel a little fear. Shao-Chi, mom will take you to school tomorrow morning. My hand. It's healed. To be safe, let's try again. For this level of wound, the scare from ghost parents probably won't be enough. I need to find something bigger. Heavenly. I can't take it anymore. This level of fear should only need 2 seconds. It's completely healed, not a trace left. I've confirmed it, the ability of this divinity. Divinity ring, virus ring, and boundary leakage. The price is fear. The ring virus's ability is cell regeneration. Since it's a curse rebirth, it's definitely not as simple as promoting cell division. Then I possess the hand of God that can heal and save lives. No more delusional thoughts. Anyway, with this ability, I'm immune to all illnesses and disasters. Maybe, besides self-healing, it can also affect other organisms and regenerate their cells. This is the most terrifying and absurd divinity I've ever obtained. It's good that I didn't sell it to that profiteer Hugo. Sigh. Today it's 27,000 meters. Sinking even faster. Huh. What are these? Where did so many pan anchors come from? Am I famous now? I'm just being targeted by the seance. There are 120 memes. The previous 5 lines only provided 20 memes, but these less effective pan anchors provided so many. No matter where they came from, with these, I can complete the light layer anchoring ritual tonight. The last bit. Basic setup complete. Only the core power origin mark is left. Although normal mystics have to choose a mark, I have a special constitution. I can activate the ritual without an origin mark. If I create another mark, who knows if the 2 powers will clash. So, is there any other way to replace the mark? Right. The small shrine. Similar to a ghost god ritual, it's something I use to communicate with my believers and grant them abilities. It represents Luadu God Lord and Mr. Truth, a unique mark that belongs only to me. All set. It's completely ready. Light layer ritual, activate. Puberty started to rotate. What's happening? The light layer anchoring ritual is complete. Memes increased to 300. Although it's a drop in the bucket for my depth, it's a good start. What sound? It seems like, what is it? It's old one. Old one. The police are here, make way. There's a pregnant woman in the car. Call an ambulance. This person is already dead. Already dead? Dead? I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm still alive. Was that just a dream? It's already morning. Luadu, Sunset Street. I heard Mr. Long, Boss Cheng's boss, is here. We're all supposed to go greet him. Who's Mr. Long? You don't know Mr. Long. He made his name in a Sunset Street gang war, single-handedly taking on 41 people. He turned the East City gang from a small fry into a major organization. And it only took him 2 years to establish the East City gang as the top dogs on Sunset Street. Then he retired, becoming a legend. Why would he suddenly come back to the gang today? It goes without saying, something big must have happened. Sunset Street might be about to change hands again. Sunset Street, East City gang. Hello, Mr. Long. Hello, Mr. Long. Where's Boss Cheng? Mr. Long. What brings you here? Boss Cheng, current leader of the East City gang. What business requires your personal attention? Please, have a seat. Find it for me. One Jin is gone again. Find him and bring him back. Luadu, Tsuchimikado headquarters. 100% top 10 outstanding mystics exchange group. Hey, I'm saying that incredibly arrogant outsider organization recently, what's it called, Hyman? There's a newcomer named Su Chi, you all know about him, right? The abbot teaches us not to strive for superiority or victory. It has nothing to do with our neopaganism. We don't cause trouble. A bunch of cowards. Tsuchimikado Tomo Hei Hishin, aren't you in the same class as Suchi? Come on, tell us, what's his background? Tsuchimikado Tomo patted Hishin of Futsun Shrine and offered her a mountain of glittering gold ingots. Little Hishin's e-commerce live stream got reported recently. Gyakuei Temple, Ikkyu disciple Tomo, listen to this monk's advice, don't clash with Hyman. Hachiman Shrine, Hikaru Genji, it's useless, senior brother Ikkyu. You can't persuade him, especially after Hyman set off fireworks on his rooftop. Tsuchimikado Tomo have some backbone. We're all at the top of Loadu's young mystic circle, the new generation's power, and we're just going to let these outsiders look down on us. Come on, you're an outsider yourself. Besides, have your schemes ever ended well? This time is different, he's just a newcomer, only makes his presence felt in the top 5 of the rankings. That's a different matter. An intel-selling hacker told me Suchi only recently joined Hyman, easy to deal with. You're on your own. Damn it. Just you wait and see. Looking down on me, this time, I'll show you what I'm capable of. Last night's dream, was it really just a dream? But the King's Book said. The anchoring ritual is a nexus connecting mystics to the 10 origins and the gate of truth. When a mystic establishes and performs an anchoring ritual, anomalies can occur. Hearing unknown whispers, seeing unfamiliar scenes, there's never been a precedent. But last night, I clearly heard Bold One and the car accident before I transmigrated. What does this mean? Forget it, I can't figure it out right now. I finally set up the light layer ritual, officially stepping into the mystic threshold. There's still weak light, no light, abyss, moho, I'll deal with what's at hand first. Ever since embedding puberty into the anchoring ritual, I can now control it at will, allowing some anchor lines to detach. And it has evolved a new function. You're the one. Light layer ghost god, perfect for experimentation. Go. Ah, what's that? A wriggling black shadow, it seems my guess was right. The anchor lines are dragging the ghost god upwards, making it visible to ordinary people. Anchors returning. I clearly saw a black shadow just now, but it disappeared in the blink of an eye. The evolved puberty can lend out my anchor lines, allowing ghost gods to surface, and be used by me. This little thing is quite unique. Crumble, are you hungry? Crumble, not really. I wonder how the organ case Officer Kuroki mentioned a few days ago is progressing. Suchi, this is the script I wrote after going home yesterday. What do you think? The ghost story is interesting, and the setting is scary. Tanimizu, you're amazing. No, I'm not that good. I'm embarrassed. I'm supposed to be on the design team, but I haven't been able to help at all. No, you accompanied me to watch the video, and that's good enough. I'm going to find Saori to paint the backdrop. Yo, another love interest. Come. My new amulet guarantees a smooth love life. Want one? Suchi, don't mind her. This girl has been trying to sell to me all morning, and now she's trying to trick you. Natsu Tomoki, you're talking nonsense. Who's tricking you? Does it work? Then you dare to charge money for it. Of course, it works. Faith makes it effective. What do you mean by faith? Paying money is called faith. Through these two. That's sophistry. You idiot. Still dreaming of heaven's blessing. Dream on. It's him, Suchi. Luadu High School. Suchi, why do you always eat takeout if you don't bring lunch? My parents are usually busy, they don't have time to cook. Ah Ming. Takeout is way better than home-cooked meals. I feel like someone's staring at me. Does anyone know that person at the door? Hee. Don't know, Could it be another secret admirer? Looks like a guy. Yo, isn't that Wang Yamatomoya from downstairs? Who? What Monto? Tsuchimikado of the Onmyoto. That guy and I are both among Luadu's top 10 outstanding young mystics. He's ranked 6th. Top 10 money-grubbing charlatans, you mean? Your profession even has rankings. Who are you calling a money-grubbing charlatan? You wanna die? He Shen, do you know him? So he's a mystic too. Heh, if you mean no, as in him constantly ratting me out to the teacher and getting my divination tools confiscated, then yeah, we're pretty close. His actions are the light of righteousness. Shut up, did I tell you to speak? That Tomoya guy isn't too bright. You better not get involved with him. Low IQ is contagious. To be judged like that by Hishin, he really must be a brainless kid. It's all your fault. My food is gone. I won't let you off if you don't compensate me. You lost them yourself, besides, I bought them. A snake. There's a snake. Su-chi, don't be scared. If you don't move, the snake might not bite you. Scared? You're kidding, right? Those two little livers chatting on the podium just now were scarier than this snake. Wosuchi actually dared to grab the snake directly. How is that snake crawling so fast? Ah. It's coming. Are you okay? Did it bite you? This is a venomous snake. You actually dared to grab it with your bare hands. I'm fine, I wasn't bitten. Why are you like my mom? I have the ring virus now. If I die from a snake bite that easily, I'd be utterly humiliated. This is a shikigami. It's Tomoya's doing. That guy did it on purpose. Where's the snake? Where did it go? Should we tell the teacher? Using a venomous snake to mess with someone, that's going too far. Do you have a problem with him? I don't even know him. He probably just lost his mind and has a one-sided grudge against me. The Mystic Treaty clearly states that we can't harm ordinary people. He dared to break the rules and scare my friend. This isn't over. It's okay, it's okay. I'll just talk to him myself. I'm good at communicating with people. Are you sure? Don't worry, I can handle this. He's just a brat. Just give him a taste of society's harsh reality. Playing it cool. Looks like I need to get serious with Su-chi. This squirrel is truly devout, making regular offerings every week. We're all animals, why is there such a huge difference? ZZ. You must be a spoiled house cat that sneaked out. Only the dumbest owner would pamper a lazy glutton like you. Here we go again. New tricks are useless. The same move won't work twice on a saint. Rock hard. What should I do with this snake staff? Not bad. Good, this gives me a reason to be more ruthless. You can see, you can't see. What's that? What the hell are you? You can see. I'll eat you. Eat you. Help. Divinity, puberty. Young Onmyoji, let me summon a ghost god to play with you. You can see me. You can see me. I'll eat you. A ghost god? I'm not afraid of you. I have a mystic tool. Stay away. Help. 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 Mommy. I want to go home. Huh. Gone. That terrifying ghost is gone. Even the Luadu Ghost King I exorcised before wasn't this powerful. He's terrifying, huff huff. Puberty deactivated. He's one of Luadu's top 10 young mystics. I was worried a no-light ghost god wouldn't scare him, that's it. So scary. So scary. So weak. Sigh, I thought we could have a proper fight, but he went down before I even tried. Boring. Back to class. 10 years ago, Tsuchimikado Manor. That's a ghost king. It's a ghost king. Stop it. Don't let it pass. Luodu City is right behind us. We must hold them back. Don't let them cross this line. Back line, fill in the gaps. We can't let the Ghost King enter Luodu. So many ghosts, Daddy, Mommy. Help. Ogu Chia's playmate Chia, I finally found you. Don't be afraid, I'll get you out of here. Ogu. Chia, stay close. Ah. Look out. Chia, are you okay? Chia. Chia. Are you alright? I'm okay. It's okay now, you'll be fine soon. I'll get you out. Ogu, behind you. I'll protect you, we'll be fine. Chia, hide. Oh, Ogu. No, stay away. Phew, another nightmare. That time the Ghost King appeared, Ogu saved me. I thought I wouldn't be afraid anymore after learning so many talismans and shikigami. No, this isn't my fault. A Ghost King, that one today was definitely a Ghost King. Father. I must inform Father immediately. A Ghost King has appeared in Luodu again, this is a sign of a great disaster. We must be on high alert. Dayan, quickly contact my father. Luodu, Tsuchimikado Manor. Chia, the clan leader is currently in Kinto taming an ancient shikigami. He cannot be disturbed unless it's an emergency. This is an emergency. A Ghost King has appeared. If you don't believe me, you can extract one of my shikigami's memories. See if I'm lying. Dayan said memory bodies record what a shikigami sees and hears. Once extracted, the shikigami, personally tamed by the Onmyoji, will die. This is no joke. I'm serious, do it. A ghost. It's real. A ghost incredibly close to a Ghost King. Dayan, is a ghost disaster about to befall us again? What should we do? Calm down. Release all shikigami, inform the entire Luodu mystic community. The Ghost King is coming again. Hurry, inform everyone, a Ghost King has appeared again. The weather is so nice today. Su-Chi, I finished painting the backdrop for the haunted house. Come take a look. Oh, okay. Saori, your painting skills are amazing, but with such elaborate scenery, do we have enough funds? It's all thanks to Mizu's well-written script. I just painted according to her descriptions. Sai, such a wonderful girl. It's a shame she has a mouth. Don't worry about the funds. My neighbor has a lot of furniture and decorations in this style that he doesn't want. He said we could use them for our set. Mizu, you're so mature and reliable. No, I'm not that great. These past few days have been the most peaceful since I transmigrated. No incidents at the law firm or Hyman, and the teleportation ritual is working perfectly. Although it can only teleport objects the size of a can of cola, it's enough for now. Next, I'll wait for the Hall of Mysteries to open and see if they can use the ritual I've established. Busy with the cultural festival, working on small creative projects. This is how life should be. If it weren't for these scary things, the world would be perfect. You can't see. Is there something wrong with the script? Su-Chi, what's wrong? No. Nothing, just spaced out. Shinjing District, Hyman. I'm back. Welcome back. Come, let's play chess. Su-Chi, how have you been recently? Mr. Grimm, long time no see. Someone had to go out on fieldwork, now he finally dares to come back and breathe. Could you give me some face in front of the newcomer? There's something. The divination house informed us that a few days ago, they detected an anomaly in Luadu's astral alignment and created a new file after divination. Again. We haven't even figured out the Pioneer Church and seance files yet. Director, who are you going to assign to investigate this file? Everyone. Everyone. All of us. Right. The divination results are extremely chaotic. This isn't a good sign. Before the Lord of Radiation surfaced, the divination results weren't this chaotic. We need to investigate this thoroughly before things get worse. Lord of Radiation. That's the ghost god that wiped out Hyman's previous Luadu branch. More troublesome than that. Isn't that very dangerous? Luadu truly lives up to its reputation as a remote place. Such terrifying and unnameable beings appear every few years. Director, let me see the file. The divination house's results are usually vague, so the reward for a file often directly reflects the danger level. The higher the reward, the more dangerous it is. What about the reward for this file? This time, there are 2 reward tiers. First tier, investigate the source of the anomaly. The reward is 1 abyssal layer exchange voucher plus 5 million Luadu currency. Second tier, resolve the anomaly. The reward is 1 Mahoro layer exchange voucher plus 20 million Luadu currency. That reward is ridiculously high. They're really putting on a show, aren't they? Just like heretics. Su-Chi, take a look at this. The heretic organizations even jointly sent a letter to the Cabinet Office, saying that a major supernatural disaster might occur in Luadu and asking relevant departments to make emergency preparations. The file says the news of the Ghost King's descent first came from the Tsuchimikado family's Luadu on Myorio. Wait. Tsuchimikado family? On Myoji. This doesn't seem right. They also provided a video recording. Let's watch it. There's video footage too. Huh. As expected, I never thought the heretics would be so easily scared. The random light layer ghost god I pulled up became the revived Ghost King. Su-Chi, tell us about this Luadu Ghost King. My prank was discovered by Hyman. Su-Chi, why don't you tell us about this Ghost King? It concerns my secrets, I can't be honest. Puberty has already become a part of my secret. Actively revealing or destroying it may put me in danger. In this situation, I can only mislead along with the misunderstanding. This place of filming is our school. A serious face. Very good, the scope of investigation has narrowed. Did you see any clues from the video? There is indeed a Tsuchimikado family student in the school. I have a classmate who knows him. The best lies are often a combination of truth and falsehood. He's most likely the one who provided the video material. Since that's the case, then the task of investigating and collecting evidence is entrusted to you. Didn't expect to get the task of collecting evidence and investigating with such a simple coaxing. No problem. But there's still a lot of information I don't know. How did I cause the rumor of Ghost King's revival just by summoning a ghost to scare people? I need to investigate clearly. This ghost that's close to, or even not at the abyss layer, even if it floats to the weak light layer, it's still a weakling. Why do the mystics insist that this is a ghost disaster? And so serious that it's the extent of the Ghost King's revival? These native mystics live in this environment for a long time. It's not surprising that they are oversensitive. This is just a suspected cause, there have been several similar cases afterwards. The mystics' deep sea, which is their inspiration, is mostly in the weak light layer. For them, ghosts in the abyss layer are already in the dangerous category. They don't have an origin system, no mystical knowledge. The power they rely on comes from ghost gods, which is full of uncertainty. What do you mean? Group panic syndrome. What's this? It's the symptoms caused by group panic. When a group believes something is true, it may become true. Be vigilant at all times, leading to excessive vigilance. That sounds very idealistic. The scholarly name for ghosts is idealist. If this file is forcibly brainwashed into a Ghost King revival under group panic, then regardless of whether the Ghost King exists or not, it will become real after the group panic reaches a threshold. You're right, you have a good understanding. Then is it too late for us to suppress it? Since Yane is giving such a serious warning, it shows that it may be unavoidable for this matter to ferment too quickly. The mystics are all like startled birds. Just because of a simple ghost video. It's over, this time it may really cause a disaster. Not entirely, I suspect someone is fueling the flames. So, we better find out what happened in these 3 days. Maybe we can find some turning points. But undeniably, it's an incentive, and also the first domino to fall in Loadu. In all honesty, I really didn't expect them to be this weak. You really can't blame me for everything. It's all this world's fault, it's too fragile. We interrupt this program for a breaking news bulletin. Recently, there have been robbery gangs committing crimes in Loadu City. The police are doing their best to solve the cases. Please reduce going out at night and pay attention to safety. The news usually only reports the good news, not the bad. If they report the bad news, then the problem may already be very serious. Eat more vegetables. Don't watch TV while eating. It's bad for digestion. Go out less at night recently. The TV said it's not safe outside. Your mom was very worried about you when you always came home so late a few days ago. Puff, you're acting like it's true. It's too hard for me to ignore this highly involved care. Is this news, because of the organ case? I guess the case isn't progressing smoothly and the number of victims is increasing, so the police have no choice but to resort to this. But anyway. Recently, there are indeed a few more organs running around. I don't know if it has anything to do with the organ case. Forget it, I don't want to think about it. I've walked all over the Xinjiang district and Tianshui Commercial Street these past few days and built 2 new shrines. Including the previous 3, there are a total of 5 shrines, but it's still far from covering the entire Luodu. Tianshui Commercial Street Phone Booth, Xinjiang District, School, Kaigu Alley. Let's take it slow. Let's solve the Ghost King revival issue first. If it really gets out of control, then I'll be guilty of a great sin. Mom is talking to you, Xiaoqi. To solve the problem, we need to start from the source. I'll go talk to that newbie tomorrow. Luodu High School. Tomo, someone's looking for you. Oh, got it. Only 2 days and he's already like this. Looks like he was really scared by that ghost god. It's you. What do you want? You suddenly ran off the other day. I just wanted to ask you, why did you put a snake in my desk? Humph. A newcomer from Hyman, I'm just teaching you not to be so arrogant. First of all, I'm a Luodu local. Your Wang Yumontomoya family are the outsiders. Second, I'm not being arrogant. I don't even know who you are. Liar. You don't know me, and yet you had someone set off fireworks on my roof. Set off, fireworks? What's he talking about? Hishin's right. This guy isn't playing with a full deck. I'll have to try a different approach. Ahem. How about this? Since you know I'm with Hyman, can you tell me about the Ghost King revival? Titch. Why should I tell you? Then who do you want to tell? That's not what I meant. I mean, that. With skills like this, and he's one of Luodu's top 10 outstanding mystics. The mystic circle really has no successors. Hyman can offer assistance. We can handle it ourselves. We don't need an outsider's help. Fine. If you're not interested in information about the Ghost King, then forget I said anything. You have information about the Ghost King? Of course. You should know Hyman has special methods. Come here. Sweet and crunchy carrots, come and get them. What information? How did you get it? Hook, line, and sinker. I already said it's through special methods. I can't tell you. It's not your business where I got it. I can just make something up. Looks like I need to add more fuel to the fire to lure this lamb into the pen. How about this? Let's make a deal. I'll give you the Ghost King information we've gathered, and you tell me what you know. Wait, let me think. The information I have has already spread. It's not worth much. Trading it with this Hyman newbie, I'll definitely profit. No matter what he says, I'll just say, not worth it, and leave. Not only will I get the information, I'll also piss him off. I'm so smart. Ha! What are you so happy about? He really is an idiot. So, have you thought about it? I can trade, but you have to tell me the information first. I need to see if it's worth exchanging. Okay, I have a few coordinates where the Ghost King might appear, but I can't give them all to you at once. What if you take them and run without giving me your information? He's pretty sharp, almost 1/10 as smart as me. Too bad I can't get something for nothing. Oh well, exchanging information isn't a loss for me either. Then I want at least half the coordinates. No problem, the coordinates are on my phone. Let me find them. How can I trust that you're not just making this up? I'll take you to verify one. The closest one is on the school building rooftop. Meet me on the rooftop after school. You dare to come? I'm not scared. Let's go. If you dare deceive me, I'll teach you a lesson. After school on the rooftop. Hey. Where's the Ghost King appearance you mentioned? It should be nearby. Let me find it. Relic ability, Fire of the Soul King, Residual Explosion, Eternal Divinity, Transmitting Fire. Found it, it's over here. Come quickly. What's this? This is, the Ghost King. Luadu City High School. What is this? It disappeared. Did you see it just now? Huge, that, of course, this is the image I left behind when I transmitted the fire. I've got you hooked, line, and sinker. Watch how I trick you. This might be the source of the anomaly, a place where the Ghost King might appear. I can't be certain. Might? How many more of these places do you know? I'm not sure, we only found a few. Alright, it's your turn to keep your promise. Tell me, what do you want to know? I heard that your Onmyoto was the first to discover the anomaly. Who was the first to find it? Our Onmyoto is the most astute and vigilant. The first discoverer was me. Astute and vigilant, my ass. As I thought, you're the source of the rumor. Kicking you a few times won't be enough. I heard almost everyone in the mystic circle is on edge. It's just a ghost, what's there to be afraid of? You don't understand. This isn't an ordinary ghost, it's a ghost disaster. In ancient times, ghost disasters were frequent. Once one appeared, it meant a parade of hundreds of ghosts. Wherever they passed, life withered. Under the joint suppression of mystics and spiritualists, ghost disasters gradually decreased in modern times and are rarely seen now. If that's so, why did it reappear 10 years ago? No one knows why. You just don't know, do you? Let me guess, it's because the adults won't tell a little brat like you these secrets. You're the little brat. I'm one of Luadu's top 10 outstanding young mystics. I'm ranked 6th. Alright. I've answered your questions. Fine, then don't expect to get the other coordinates of the Ghost King's seat. Don't think about finding them yourself. You won't. No one but me will tell you. As expected, this guy's brain isn't working. He still hasn't realized who's in control of this conversation. Then, what else do you want to ask? Hurry up and ask, then give me the coordinates. Young man, I was playing mind games when you were still playing with mud. Do you have detailed information about the ghost disaster 10 years ago? I heard there were 10 Ghost Kings, or something. There are indeed 10 Ghost Kings, but the detailed information is all in the main archives managed by the adults. I want this information. Do you have the ability to get it for me? Of course I have the ability, but why should I give it to you? Do you still want the coordinates? Yes. Then give me the information. Why? You have to give me the coordinates first. Deal. Fool. Once I get the coordinates, I'll ditch you immediately. So what if you have good grades? You're still being played by me. I have to stay calm, don't let him see through me. That silly look, his little scheme is written all over his face. You must keep your promise, otherwise it won't be good for anyone. After all, you don't know what other information I have besides the coordinates. What? He has other information. In that case, this Hyman guy clearly has more information to dig out. I'll play along for now, cast a long line to catch a big fish. Yes, that's right. Everything is under my control. I'll use my superior intellect to extract all the information, and then I'll, hee. He's almost completely fooled by me, and he's still smiling. Hee. Ahem, I'm about to start. Listen carefully. The first one is this rooftop. The second is in the alley you reach by turning left twice and then right twice after leaving the school. The third is at the easternmost point of Shinjing district. The sixth is at the second phone booth after entering Tsongshu Park. So many. Slow down, slow down. The 20th one is a bit remote, it's at 20 already and still not finished. Is humanity about to go extinct? How about this, after school tomorrow, I'll go with you to each location. You think you're so clever. I've told you so much, you can figure out the rest yourself. It's over, it's really over. Next is my job. I need to run all over Luodu before school ends tomorrow and create the Ghost King at these locations using transmitting fire. Although the Ghost King revival wasn't my intention, I still have to take some responsibility. I have some ideas now. I'll try to let go and test them while I still have the initiative. No egg remains inverted nest. If something really happens, I'll be the first to suffer in the moho layer. For the sake of me pretending to be sick and asking for leave and still burning my blood to transmit the fire, Tomoya, you must receive my hint. This one's good, on to the next. This guy with a dull brain is perfect for transmitting what I want to convey. I've set up 9981 Ghost King coordinates in all of Luodu. Connect them all together. It's my Luodu god, Lord Mark. After school. I'm so tired. I've been burning my blood all day. If it weren't for the ring virus, 10 of me wouldn't be enough to burn. 9981 needs to get back on track quickly. As the boss, I'm worrying and striving for development, making empty promises, every day. Truly a boss's body with a wage slave's life. I hope this time 9981 can truly step onto the stage of Luodu, so I can rest assuredly harvest anchoring points on the collective mind of Luodu's citizens. You unlucky child, as long as you help me achieve my goal, I'll definitely scare you less in the future. Why has your face turned so pale? Were you scared by on the rooftop? You're thinking too much, that's not it. It's alright, brother, I understand. You big idiot, if you had hundreds of tubes of blood drawn from you every day, you'd be like this too. Let's hurry up and go. It's getting late. I'm used to going home before dark. Then we can only visit a few coordinates. 4 or 5. That's too few. This won't do. Then what should we do? How about you go see the rest yourself, do you dare? Who said I don't dare? I'm just afraid you're messing with me. Hurry up, let's go. The closest one is in that building over there. A certain business building in Luodu. Why isn't there a ghost here? How would I know? It doesn't clock in when it leaves. Empty, Ghost King seat. What's the meaning of the shrine mark? What's 9981? There's also something on the back, a scroll. This is a rat. The Ghost King at the school rooftop seemed to have one of these scrolls as well. There must be some kind of conspiracy. I have to take a picture of it and study it carefully when I get home. Why can't I take a picture? It can probably only be seen by people. Other media can't store it. Let's go to the next place. Although the Ghost King isn't here, this coordinate is somewhat useful, let's go. The next place is at Kaigu. Oh my god. This is, this kid. While he's stunned, I'll try out my transmission drop plan. King's Fire, Divinity, transmitting fire. I've practiced this teleportation formation for so long, this is the first time using it in a real battle. I must aim accurately. It's leaking. Oop. Mr. Truth. This is the first time I've sensed Mr. Truth outside of the mystery hall. Mr. Truth. Mr. Truth, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. No response. Is this a one-way communication this time? A sentence and a coordinate. The coordinate is nearby. Mr. Truth contacted me proactively, so he must need me to do something. Let's go take a look. Maybe there's something fun. There are spiders on that thing. The message has been delivered, so what will you do next? Don't disappoint me. Hugo. Kaigu Electronic Street. Su-Chi, what's the pattern of this ghost's appearance? Why are there ghosts on some thrones and not others? How would I know? This is my first time here too. First time? Then how do you know these coordinates? I found them by accident while investigating a shrine. What shrine? It seems to be dedicated to, Luadu God Lord. Acting, I let that slip. What's it to you? Go look at your ghost. This guy is definitely hiding something. I'm so awesome. Just a casual question and I got him to spill the beans. If only those 9 in the group chat could see this. He. This idiot is too cooperative. I haven't even finished digging the hole and he's already jumping in. Too bad I can't take a picture. Then draw it. There are words on it. There might be more of these Ghost King thrones than you said. 99, 81, could there be 81 of them? Then, not just Luadu, the entire world will be destroyed. The entire world. What do we do? You're one of the top 10 mystics, do something. This guy's reaction is even more extreme than mine. Hyman is doomed. I'll try putting down a few demon subduing talismans first. Let me think, how do I place them? This is painful to watch. How can this guy be ranked 6th? No, it should be from left to right, what's the chant again? I thought only Hishin was a fraud, but now it seems all 10 of them are probably idiots. Why isn't Hugo doing anything yet? Could it be? There. What's that sound? This idiot is making too much noise. This Shikigami is quite interesting. Maybe I can trick him into telling me how to create and control it. Luadu God Lord has descended. Trespassers shall not live. Luadu God Lord has descended. Trespassers shall not live. It's spiders. Where did all these spiders come from? As expected of Hugo, making such a grand entrance. Now it's my turn to act. Spiders. The spiders are coming. Don't you have any other tricks? These 2 idiots are clearly unreliable. Aren't you a super powerful top 10 mystic? Think of something. Otherwise we'll both be eaten alive. King's Fire, Divinity, Transmitting Fire, Residual Explosion Eternal. Why can't you fight at all? What other tricks do I have? I've already. Holy shit. What the hell is this thing? Hyman, let go of me. We're going to be eaten. Quick. Think of something. Go for it, Pikachu. Su-Chi. Now's your chance. Run. The way this guy runs for his life, it's so practiced, it's heartbreaking. Run. Run. The spiders are going to eat us. Oh my god. They're catching up. Su-Chi. What are you standing there for? Run. Tomo, I can't run anymore, even if you can't run, you have to. I won't care about you if you get eaten. Done. Just two scaredy cats. Huh. That's Suchi from Hyman. Are they investigating Mr. Truth again? Should I tell him to stop so as not to cause trouble for Mr. Truth? Forget it, Mr. Truth definitely has his own way of dealing with it. The key is, why did he find me just now? Could it be, there's another task he wants me to complete here? But there's nothing here. Wow, this is too interesting. This is too terrifying. Run further away. Further. Wait. I can't run anymore, they're not chasing us anymore. Panting, I'm so out of breath, I'm almost suffocating. This guy is scared stiff, seems like the mental pollution effect of transmitting fire is pretty good. But my blood is burning like it's free, which is just right, it fits the state of being terrified. Is that a human? Are you stupid? Of course not. I'm not investigating anymore. I quit. I'll give you all the coordinates. The rest has nothing to do with me. There must be a huge conspiracy behind this. What happened just now was clearly a warning from Luadu God Lord. This is your Luadu mystic's own mess, don't drag me into it. I don't want to risk my life. Don't look for me again. We have nothing to do with each other. Do you hear me? Titch. Coward. Investigate or don't, I don't care. Coordinates acquired. Just in time to kick you out, outsiders are unreliable after all. Ghost King Seat, Scroll Painting 9981, Luadu God Lord, and Ghost King Revival, Luadu is in danger, I have to tell everyone quickly. Today's performance was quite successful, and the benefits are multifaceted. First, deeply imprint the terror and mystery of 9981 into that idiot's mind. Second, remove myself from this incident. After all, it's very risky to do these little things behind Hyman's back. That strangely confident Tomo will definitely take all the credit for himself. He's the best smokescreen. I'm so awesome. This is a perfect logical closed loop. The rumor spread by the whisperers has no involvement from me at all. As long as the information I have is from Tomoya's investigation, Hyman won't be able to trace it back to me. Finally, summon Hugo through divine revelation and let her see some of my arrangements. She'll definitely bring it up at the Mystery Hall meeting. Then I'll just go with the flow and have the other two join my throne arrangement. 3 birds with 1 stone. Over the next 2 days, the mystics of Luadu sent people to investigate the reality of the Ghost King seats. Following Su Chi's hints, they quickly deduced the coordinates of more Ghost King seats, finding all 9981 and documenting them. 78 empty thrones, 3 with ghosts. A rat-headed figure, a Spider-Man, and a 9-headed figure, all recorded through drawings. Including 9981 scroll paintings. Director, we spent a long time negotiating this intel and paid a hefty price for it. The Luadu Mystic Circle is very exclusive. The information they provided was limited. Most of the intel is still what you provided. Well done, Su Chi. Sir, you flatter me. That Tsuchimikado Tomo is quite easy to trick. Proactively providing information further reduces my suspicion, lucky. I'm back. Something's wrong. What did you say? The Ghost King seats are gone. That's right, they're gone. I flew, to every coordinate, and there's nothing left. From discovery to disappearance, only 2 days. How could this be? The transmitting fire I set only lasts for 2 days. Any longer and someone might find clues. So now we can only play deduction games based on the information provided by those local mystics. The clues clearly point to 9981. We've had contact with this organization before. So, you're saying they orchestrated this Ghost King revival incident? What's their goal? Anchor lines? It's hard to say right now. Director, what did the divination house say? I've submitted the clues, but there are no results yet. If it's really that old one organization, the divination house's result should be an existence not of this world. But the divination house's result is still vague. Meaning, it's uncertain. It means we're still missing some key clues. The divination result doesn't point to 9981. Impossible. Could something be beyond my control? The inability to pinpoint a result could also be due to anchor contention. He actually dared to appear before Scheherazade. He's too reckless. Good evening, everyone. Calm down, first, don't do anything, listen to me. Take a look at this streamer's new video series. The 10 Ghost Kings. Chafu, what are you doing? Dog spirit, you've been backlashed this time. Not only is your dog god completely destroyed, but your family's 400 years of effort has also gone down the drain. You can't move anything but your eyeballs now. You're crippled. We've known each other for a long time. Of course, that's why the spirit child entrusted this matter to me. You can't do this to me when you're no longer valuable. She'll do the same to you. Relax, don't be sad. This is all for spirit child's great cause. You said I've been raised for so long, guarding the house and protecting the courtyard. I've contributed, why must I be made into a dog spirit? You want to chop off my head and make me into a dog spirit. Dog spirit, do you know why so many people visit curse websites, hoping to kill? Because of class antagonism, like how you come from a landlord family and mine is a tenant farmer. There's resentment and hostility between our classes. You and I come from different backgrounds. You'll never understand the greatness of Spirit Child's ideology. The classless world we strive for, the equality of all beings we seek. No. Don't. Please, don't turn me into a dog spirit. SPI, Spirit, Child. Spirit Child, I'm sorry. I've failed your expectations. Spirit Child. I never had any expectations of you before. Spirit Child, was my past existence, so worthless. But everyone has the right to choose a new life. Hiss, so hot, it's fire. Ah. Help me, help me. It's so hot. Spirit Child. Spirit Child. Don't go, don't go. It seems, my lady has completed her new creation. I can move. These are dog paws. Beast girl. Spirit Child truly has a wicked sense of humor. Descending Spirit Society members. Our people have been swept clean by Hyman. Now that there's no one else, you have your chance. I understand. There's no time to waste. Spirit Child has given us a new task. We best hurry. What's the content of the task? Ghost King Revival. Xinjiang District Hyman. Decapitation Cycle. 10 Ghost Kings. Old One Organization. 9981. It seems many people want to use the Ghost King incident to cause trouble. Our current objective is to investigate the decapitation cycle and find out who this person is, and stop their actions. As for 9981, we won't take any action for now. Director, we're not investigating 9981. We know too little about Old One organizations. Right now, things are too sensitive, the situation is unclear. It's not wise to take risks. It seems the director has a new plan. It's better to ask. So we're just ignoring 9981. We need to wait. The Ghost King revival incident won't end soon. If they intend to compete for anchoring, there will definitely be follow-up actions. We need more information to respond cautiously. I am the director. I must be responsible for my members and avoid meaningless sacrifices. The director has thought things through. However, because I'm a member of Hyman, the director's caution is ultimately futile. What do you think about this decapitation cycle? Judging by his methods, he's rather clumsy. Clumsy? What do you mean? The imitation is too obvious. In earlier years, there were mystics or covenant makers who spread rumors to increase the anchoring of themselves or the ghost gods they worshipped. Famous cases of this are Black Dahlia and Jack the Ripper. Is this method considered a violation? As long as it doesn't break the law, it's not forbidden. It's just that this method is too risky. What will happen? If it's not handled properly, not only will they fail to achieve anchoring, but they might also create terrifying ghost gods. Therefore, it's generally prohibited in mystic circles, unless it's registered with the mystic court. Register? Tell others about the plan. Wouldn't that destroy their own mystery? It won't, because the mystic court isn't an organization. But a ghost god. A ghost god? The mystic court, that judges whether a mystic has violated the rules, is actually a ghost god. It's a ghost god modified by a great mystic from Hyman. A judgment was embedded into its feeding logic. The mystic court simulates and evaluates the possibility of creating a ghost god. If the information provided by a mystic could potentially create a new ghost god, it triggers its feeding logic. Will it be eaten? If you're unprepared, of course. After all, the mystic court is also a ghost god, just implanted with some judgment rules for our use. Therefore, before using the mystic court, one must have prepared countermeasures. The reason Hyman's containment facility knows the functions of most contained divine objects is through deciphering them with the mystic court. I understand. So, that senior used the power of a ghost god to develop a ghost god supercomputer? Pretty much. This is one of the ways Hyman restricts the mystic circle. Let me tell you, this mystic court. If Su Chi is interested in the mystic court, I can take him to Wudu for a visit. But now, immediately, get back to the topic. If you go off topic again, next time it won't be a cup I throw. What did you deduce from this clumsy method? Speak. The other party is not an organization, at least not an experienced one. Speak plainly. I mean, he's either a layman or a half-baked amateur. I agree with Green's analysis. It seems he's a half-baked amateur. Half-baked amateur. Like a newbie. To be precise, like him before joining Hyman. Someone who has awakened their deep sea might even have a divine object, but hasn't found an organization or been exposed to orthodox mysticism. Since we've started profiling, let's try to narrow it down. Maybe we'll find something new. The video style is trendy and fits our age group's aesthetic taste, so the creator might not be too old. He definitely has a divine object. Many parts of his video recordings are clearly not just special effects. This person is tentatively assumed to be acting alone. The video recording is stable, the composition is good. He should be skilled in photography and videography. We can focus on interest classes in this area. Mad Hatter said it must be a male. He saw male-specific behaviors and characteristics in the video. 2 hours later. So we'll investigate based on these criteria. We can start by focusing on schools, TV stations, media professionals. Then I'll go first. There's a lot to investigate within these areas. Wait. Decapitation Cycle posted a new video. Luadu's Top 10 Ghost Kings. He's really going all out. Hello everyone, I'm Decapitation Cycle 204. This body type and posture clearly belong to a man. Hatter's analysis was surprisingly accurate. To thank everyone for their support, I'll start a brand new story series, Luadu's Top 10 Ghost Kings. And, this time, I'll do it in a slightly different way. Things are getting serious. The video needs to reach a certain number of views to generate enough buzz to meet the conditions for forming a ghost god. That's right, his true purpose is to use this live stream to turn a fake ghost into a real one, further creating panic. Why does everyone want to steal my anchoring? I need to think of a countermeasure, I can't let them take it. He's going to great lengths, even risking his life on a live stream, just to attract more attention and bring a highly destructive ghost god into the human world. What is his purpose? Regardless of whether he's a mystic or a covenant maker, we'll investigate based on the profile we just created. If there are no results, then there will definitely be clues when the next video comes out. Saturday, Suchi's house. We haven't found anything these past few days. Did we go in the wrong direction? Or is decapitation cycle hiding too well? Updated. The first Ghost King preview. The first one is actually Tengu. There are so many legends about Tengu from ancient times, like Tengu eating the moon, Tengu spiriting people away. It's not an exaggeration to call it a cultural symbol. The first Ghost King decapitation cycle wants to create is so well known. He really put a lot of thought into it. Number 7. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I never let you down. Please make 3 consecutive likes. A Tengu, it doesn't look simple. Ghost gods with historical roots are the most troublesome. Their stories are widespread, leaving much room for imagination, and their power ceiling is limitless. Who knows what terrifying thing it'll become in the end? If those espers see this Tengu preview video, the consequences will be unimaginable. Wednesday night, on a certain street in Luadu, espers and the Tengu ghost god engage in a fierce battle, while Decapitation Cycle live streams it. The espers paid a heavy price to achieve victory, and Decapitation Cycle casually brings out the next ghost god. Hello everyone, welcome to the next Ghost King preview. The opponent effortlessly creates ghost gods using online public opinion, while the local factions in Luadu risk their lives fighting them. There are only 2 words to describe this foolish behavior. Giving it away. If this continues, we won't need 10 Ghost Kings, not even 4. Before Luadu's mystic circle is completely wiped out, then Hyman will be dragged into it too. I have to find a way to deal with this decapitation cycle. After all, I burned my blood and ran all over Luadu to set up these 81 Ghost King seats. I can't let someone else get the anchoring. Since he uses public opinion to create gods, public opinion is also the best breakthrough point. I've planned a basic countermeasure, but I'm still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. Forget it, I'll think about it later. It's time to get down to business. Yo, mask face. We meet again. Cheese. Good evening, Mr. Truth. Cheese. Mask face, did you receive those mystical textbooks? Were they helpful? Of course, your textbooks are excellent. I've benefited greatly. Thanks to her books, I've stepped into the threshold of the mystical world. By the way, mask face, you drew an anatomy diagram at the last gathering. It looked very professional. Are you a doctor? Forensic pathologist. The scholar faction is well suited for the intellectual system. Although I belong to a different branch, I can still access knowledge from other branches. If you have favorable trading terms, I can provide a steady supply. So, happy cooperation. Mr. Truth, I want to create a product catalog for the exchange order. Fate points to the correct truth. A treasury of trades. Great. Mask face can record tradable items. Even if a trade can't be made now, there might be opportunities in the future. Nine-headed doctor finally made a constructive suggestion at the 4th gathering, improving the functionality of the exchange order. It seems I can proceed to the next step. Pyramid of Fabrication Excellent Construction Mystic Assistant. This is the first time I'm using this pyramid. Mr. Truth, what are we doing this time? This is a mystical. Ah. It's the location of a throne. A few days ago, I received a divine revelation from Mr. Truth and discovered a throne in Kaigu district. This is roughly the situation. Mr. Truth, the thrones you've placed in Luadu, are they part of a ritual? I've recently heard a rumor circulating among espers about a Ghost King revival. This should generate a large amount of anchoring. Is your ritual attempting to construct a large-scale mystery using this rumor? It moved. It seems I'm on the right track. Mr. Truth, I can offer effective methods and approaches for constructing large-scale mysteries. Perhaps I can be of assistance. It stopped moving again. Could it be that I wasn't specific enough? Mr. Truth, are you aware of something in human society called a cell phone? It's portable and has many convenient functions. Cell phones have become an indispensable part of human life. Using my knowledge of intellectual-based mysticism, I've constructed a currently simple large-scale mystery on the medium of the cell phone. See. It's this mobile game, Loadu Ghost Gods. To make it easier to understand, let me briefly explain. First is registration, which is like entering a large-scale ritual of this group. The mystical power will provide players with corresponding functions. Mr. Truth, I've deciphered some of the functions of your puppet and added it to the game's main program. Players can control the puppet through the game and perform activities within the area I've designated. And I can set game tasks or dungeons within the designated area. I'm sorry, I want to ask, will ordinary people in reality see these puppets? Will we be exposed? These puppets are similar in nature to ghosts and gods. They can appear in the shallow layer or in the deep layer invisible to ordinary people. They cannot affect the shallow layer from the deep layer. Then can the difficulty of the dungeons increase with depth? Theoretically yes, but based on the performance of my server, the deepest it can currently go is the twilight layer. To put it bluntly, it's because I'm poor. There's no need to worry about exposure. Ordinary people won't realize it's a large-scale mystery, they'll just think it's a fun mobile game. Now, I'll share my design ideas and architecture with you. Is the intellectual faction really that fierce? Cheese. As expected of a hardcore tech emperor, although I've never underestimated Hugo, this game really exceeds my expectations. Data structure, operating system, and the engine used is. Times are changing. The old methods that relied on word of mouth are outdated. Science and technology are the primary productive forces. Decapitation cycle is the best example. The huge player base will become the key to influencing the mystical. Further optimizing and promoting this game will be enough to call it a large-scale mystery, and it has very strong operability. In short, this game can help us harvest the general anchoring of players. The more loyal the player, the higher the quality of anchoring they provide. We can also use open dungeon tasks to let the huge player base do some work for us that requires a large number of people. I rarely play games, so I want to ask, what do we need to give in this process? Let me put it this way. We only need to pay some virtual rewards, such as levels, equipment, and players give us real money, time, and a lot of anchoring. Her method of splitting and combining the abilities of divine objects has given me some ideas. I had a plan when I was considering how to deal with the decapitation cycle strategy, but it was missing a key piece of the puzzle. This game seems to be the key piece of the puzzle that can fill in that plan. Nice one, Hugo, I need to give her some more incentives and motivation. The pyramid, it's over. I can't reach it. Damn it, just a little bit more. The pyramid has moved, which means Mr. Truth approves of my plan, but I'm still missing a success story. So if I want to get the pyramid order, I have to succeed once, but how? Hello everyone, I'm Decapitation Cycle. Ignorant fools, disturbing the mystery of truth. I get it, as long as I can use the game to deal with this guy, build a large-scale mystery, and then harvest anchoring. I can get the pyramid order. Video gone. Pendulum order. I know. I got some information from Hyman's containment agents. The Curse website is backed by a heretic group called the Descending Spirit Society. Currently known, the founder of the Descending Spirit Society is called Spirit Child. He has a heretic who uses the dog god curse, a heretic who can control human bodies, and a hacker from a matrix organization. Wait, are you saying that mystics also cooperate with covenant makers? The Matrix organization has always been relatively loose, so it's not impossible for the hacker to choose to cooperate with local forces in Loadu. I used hacking technology to find the Descending Spirit Society's whereabouts a few days ago, but I failed. The other side has anti-hacking technology. It can be confirmed that they have at least one hacker. The Weeping Angel should have been provided by him. So what kind of organization is the Descending Spirit Society? A group of people who take money to curse and kill people, a bunch of extreme anti-human elements. Shouldn't they be brought to justice? Mask Face, you're so righteous. My parents died due to the influence of mystical forces. I don't want others to suffer the same fate. Is Mr. White Rat drawing cheese again? Cheese. Descending Spirits. Mr. White Rat, is this the likeness of the Descending Spirit Society? Where did you get this? Luodu Jinhua District 4th Street. Are you saying this is the Descending Spirit Society's base? You found them here. 3. Here, Luodu Jinhua District 4th Street. He. Left North Green. Green. A member of the Descending Spirit Society went to Haidong Town. Is there something there? Green. Green, North. Haidong. Green Peak Country. Is the boss referring to Haidong Town, a place in the northern suburbs of Luodu, also known as the legendary Green Peak Country? Legend has it that there's a nine-tailed fox in Green Peak Country with powerful magic, a menace to the people. Although once suppressed by a great monk, its soul never completely dissipated. It's also said the nine-tailed fox brings romance, so Haidong Town has become a tourist attraction. But what is the Descending Spirit Society doing in Green Peak Country? Where legends gather, ghost gods are born. I've heard Bang Mage have a method called spirit migration. As the name suggests, it can migrate ghosts and gods. The Old Witch of Tianshui Street also mentioned spirit migration. Could the Bang Mage who migrated the old Tianshui Street be related to the spirit child of the Descending Spirit Society? Of course, the Descending Spirit Society wants to steal the anchoring of the Ghost King revival. They want to migrate a century-old deep layer ghost god to Luodu. If their plan succeeds, a deep layer ghost god will come up to eat people. Luodu will become a living hell. Damn it. Why? What do they gain from throwing Luodu into chaos? These anti-human elements thrive on chaos. The more chaotic the world, the more excited they get. They dare to release a destructive monster like the Weeping Angel. It shows they're completely insane. Haichuan Port. West. Are you saying the other three went to the seaside to take a boat to a port? They went to the military port in the west. Luodu Western Military Port. Mr. Truth, Luodu is your territory. This Descending Spirit Society is trying to migrate a ghost god, create panic, and steal your anchoring. Cheese. Military. Creating panic can indeed generate anchoring, but this kind of anchoring is chaotic and unstable, easily replaced. A stable and prosperous human society is more suitable for building a large-scale mystery. We can't let the Descending Spirit Society get it. White Rat provided new clues. I can store the clues and harvest here to avoid loss or leaks. Or, I can also place the completed files in the mystery hall, making them part of 9981. Mr. Truth, have you prepared something interesting again? This is a library. Empty bookshelves. I have one here, it's Macbeth. Our previous mission files. Every file from now on will be witnessed and recorded by 9981. Decades, or even centuries from now, regardless of who controls the mystery hall, it will serve as a vessel for this world. I've established 3 orders within the mystery hall. Observer of the Pendulum World. Builder of the Pyramid Mystery. The Pendulum Order is tasked with personally witnessing and recording the traces of history. It's time for the gathering. Establishing the mystery hall and finding suitable candidates was truly wise. Except, this divine object consumes too much water. Different perspectives, voices, and worldviews collide and spark inspiration during conversations. The mystery hall is like my think tank, inspiration generator, and upgrade tool. It's time to consider the construction of the 9981 thrones. Enlightenment. Who is speaking to me? Enlightenment. This whisper is different from the previous frantic and chaotic ones. It's like a life nurtured in an embryo, hearing the sound of the world for the first time through amniotic fluid and skin. But, What does this enlightenment mean? The next step, constructing the Ghost King thrones, is the top priority. All actions must revolve around building this large-scale mystery. I don't know what the Descending Spirit Society's purpose is in secretly migrating spirits to Luadu, but it definitely won't be anything good. I'll leak this news to Hyman tomorrow and see what Director Alice's attitude is. I'm so sleepy, and I still have to dive. The meme has increased by 50, now it's at 350. It has met the construction conditions for the dim light layer anchoring ritual, but I don't have a ritual formation for the dim light layer. Damn, I finally gathered enough resources, but I don't have the instructions. The Kingdom book Mr. Truth gave me has a ritual formation for the light layer, but what about the dim light layer? Do I also apply to Hyman for it? I can't explain the origins of these anchorings. If my connection to 9981 is discovered, the losses will outweigh the gains. I can't go through Hyman. I have to think of other ways. I have a solution. The next day. Sorry, I've been busy these past 2 days. You don't mind me speaking like this, do you? Of course I don't mind, you do your thing. You're busy working for me, what can I say? I'm just happy to see my employees, so proactive. What do you want? Haunted by a female ghost again? I'm buying information. I want intel on the Descending Spirit Society. How did you know I have this? This is very expensive. How could I not know? You got it from my mystery haul. I also need the anchoring ritual diagrams for the light layer and dim light layer. This transaction must be kept confidential. What do you want this for? Anchoring rituals are strictly controlled. I can only give you ones from our wisdom system, but you, a kingdom system person, probably can't use them. It doesn't matter. I'm just researching. Calculate the total cost. I have a better trade proposal, are you interested? What proposal? I need a divine object. See if Hyman's containment facility has any. You can trade it with me for this. Do you think divine objects are that easy to get? You're too casual. My requirements aren't high. Just something that can disguise or transform. I need to decompile and unpack it, then integrate it into the program I'm currently working on. This proposal offers excellent value. If I wasn't in urgent need, you wouldn't get such a good deal. Alright, deal. I'll come back when I find the divine object you need. Looking forward to your good news, dear. No one here. Where did everyone go? They're all out on field investigations. It's good that you're here. Bring my passport to Green. He's currently in the hospital. Mr. Green is in the hospital. What happened to him? I think he was bitten by a dog. That's what he said. Bitten by a dog. You really were bitten by a dog. It was an extremely ill-mannered canine. Did you accidentally step on a dog's tail? Not a real dog. While investigating the Descending Spirit Society, I was attacked by a person who'd undergone beastification. They almost ruined my handsome face. A beastified person, could it be that beast-eared girl? I was about to uncover their movements, but I was outsmarted. But sir, what about your princess fan club? They won't come out. They're afraid of dogs. Hospitals aren't exactly friendly places for someone from the Moho layer like me. All sorts of ghost gods formed from diseases. Huh. This person looks familiar, he's Su Chi. Senior Tianjin. Su Chi, what a coincidence, what are you doing at the hospital? Tianjin, Student Council President. I'm here to visit a friend. What about you, President? My younger sister is hospitalized here. She's 2 years younger than me and was supposed to come to our school. She's in a vegetative state due to acute trauma. She's been unconscious for a year now. I'm sorry, President. I didn't know. It's okay, I'm used to it. Maybe one day she'll wake up. President, can I visit her? No problem. If she has new friends visit her, she'll be happy. President, your sister must have been very lively before. Everyone who sees Xiao Feng says that. Xiao Feng is an extreme sports enthusiast. She fell into a coma after an accident during practice. I've always been timid, afraid to ride a bike, afraid of heights, afraid of everything. But Xiao Feng is different, so in my heart, she's always been dazzling. Xiao Feng has loved skateboarding and roller skating since she was a child, and when she grew up, she started bungee jumping and diving. In 9th grade, she even went wingsuit flying without telling our parents. Our parents were furious and grounded her. I secretly covered for her so she could participate in competitions. I didn't expect, she had an accident during practice. When I rushed to the hospital, she was already, it's my fault. President, I think. Xiao Feng definitely wouldn't blame you. If it weren't for you, she might have missed out on her true self. Thank you. I didn't expect the president's sister, sigh, it's not easy. Is it a ghost god? It feels a bit strange. Xiao Feng, you will wake up. Where did you run off to? I thought you were entangled by that mad dog and almost called for backup. Sorry, sir, I bumped into a classmate and chatted for a while. By the way, sir, could you sell me a dim light layer exchange voucher? I can, but do you have any need for divine objects? Sort of, but it's a secret I can't talk about. No worries, I understand. The dim light layer voucher I bought from Mr. Green. Just in time to exchange the chameleon divine object with Hugo. Comparing the anchoring rituals of the wisdom and kingdom systems, the structures are mostly the same. The differences are concentrated in the origin mark and the hub connecting it. The connecting hub only has minor differences. But the structure of the origin mark is completely different. Still using the power source and machine analogy, anchoring rituals of different systems have the same machine, but different power sources. And within the same system but different layers, it's like different machines but similar power sources. The origin mark issue isn't a problem for me, the universal adapter. It'll probably take 10 days to set up. The next day. If decapitation cycle calculated this data, then with this scale of anchoring, the Tengu ghost god should already be created. I just have to wait until Wednesday night, then I can surface. The more the audience imagines its abilities, the more terrifying the created ghost god becomes. Ugh, I hope it won't be too excessive. Help, my trypophobia is acting up again. Senmu, this isn't the first time you've secretly filmed me, is it? I'm not sure either, but good compositions always appear around you. I subconsciously want to record them. It's a kind of intuition. Humans and ghosts are truly puzzling. Do you like this video? It's alright. I'm not very interested in horror, but the special effects are really well done. That's not special effects. Because, I filmed this video. Hehe, I filmed Decapitation Cycles videos. It's you. What the heck? We've been searching for Decapitation Cycle for so long, and the case is solved this easily. You're the uploader Decapitation Cycle. No. Then this video. He hired me to film the videos, and then bought them from me. I knew it wasn't that simple. Judging by Decapitation Cycle's actions, he should be a shrewd person, skilled at organizing plans and stirring public emotions. It doesn't match this slightly slow-witted guy in front of me at all. Hyman's profiling was based on the premise of a single person. Now it seems the initial definition was wrong. It's not one person, but two. If we profile the video filming technique and the uploader's behavior patterns as two separate individuals, then everything fits. Then do you know who Decapitation Cycle is? How did you film these videos? I don't know him. He always wears a mask. One day he found me and said, he needed to hire a cameraman. And he lent me a camera, this one. This is actually a divine object, I don't know where Decapitation Cycle got it from. I have to ask him. Does he always make you use this camera? Does he choose a random location, or is there a studio? He specifies the time and place each time. You're only responsible for filming. Decapitation Cycle arranges everything else. This communication is really difficult. Can you see these strange ghosts when you're filming? Are they people in costumes? Yes and no, sometimes I feel like I'm filming something strange. What do you mean? I don't know either. It's just a feeling, like many eyes have opened on my body, and I can see the scene from different angles. Senmu is a human ghost, so, do human ghosts have a sense of the ghost within them? What kind of abilities does this give them? Neither Seo nor Sari mentioned anything similar. It seems there are still many mysteries surrounding human ghosts. This camera probably has the ability to capture deep layer ghost gods and show them to people in the shallow layer. But why doesn't Decapitation Cycle use it himself, and instead find someone else to film? It can't just be a matter of filming technique. It should be due to the limitations of the divine object. His shallow deep sea forces him to seek collaboration. Our previous analysis of him was correct. He's a beginner with a shallow deep sea. I want to meet him. Can you contact him? I can pay. I haven't seen him many times either. Young man, hurry up. Time is precious. So how do you two contact each other? Did he look for you for this live stream? We contact each other by phone. After I finish filming, I send him the videos. He basically never shows up in person. These few were filmed by me. Looking for the truth about the incident. Popular video. 14.8K views. The school is unsafe. Is the principal covering it up? 52.8K views. School violence. Exposing the principal's corruption. 43.6K views. As expected, all the videos with ghosts were filmed by Senmu. It seems Decapitation Cycle really doesn't have the ability to film deep layer ghost gods for shallow layer people to see, so he can only entrust Senmu to do it. Were only the two of you involved in these videos? The live stream doesn't require Senmu, which means Decapitation Cycle himself has to be present at the scene. This might be the best chance to catch him. Ah, right. What is it? I think I remembered something. Damn it, just spit it out already. I occasionally overheard him talking to himself a few times. He always mentions a name, Mephistopheles. Luadu West District Military Port Park. Damn it. That damn Hyman bastard actually burned my tail. Didn't you also bite him? That's even, isn't it? Don't bother me, Spirit Child's spirit migration technique is too complicated. I need to calculate it precisely before I can set it up. Can Spirit Child achieve her great undertaking of equality for all beings by migrating this ghost god to Luadu? I don't know if it'll achieve equality for all beings. But I know if this thing crashes into Luadu, it will definitely turn Luadu upside down. Chaos is probably coming. Gu Shui, what do you think of the slogan, a universal amulet handmade by a shrine maiden? No way, the headmaster will definitely warn us for such a superstitious slogan. If this doesn't work and that doesn't work, how are we supposed to make money with such strict rules? Hishen, does this omamori really work? You want an amulet? Are you in love? I'm not, I haven't. Don't talk nonsense. Love omamori are 20% off now. It can also ward off evil spirits even if you're not in love. Dear. The naive Gu Shui actually believed the money-grubbing Hishen. Surprise. Bro. School's out, why are you still studying? Why are you reading a children's picture book? Borrowed it from the library, just browsing. God and the devil Mephistopheles made a bet. The devil believed that humans would eventually stray from the right path under temptation, while God believed that human representatives like Faust wouldn't fall for the devil's tricks. So the devil approached Faust, promising to fulfill all his desires and then take his soul. Faust asked the devil to fulfill his desires, to experience human happiness and sorrow. From beginning to end, Faust didn't fall for the devil's hedonism and opportunism. The Mephistopheles that Senmu mentioned, what does it mean? A divine object? Or some kind of ghost god bound by a covenant? Ugh, even knowing about Faust doesn't reveal decapitation cycle's true identity. How about investigating the other clues Senmu gave us? One day ago. Right, he once made me reshoot a video, saying the clothes were wrong. Clothes? Which video? You're telling me this important information now. The non-existent transfer student video, the female ghost's clothes were wrong. Initially, it was our school uniform, but he said his costume design was wrong and the image wouldn't match, so he paid me to reshoot. The image wouldn't match? What does that mean? I'm not sure either. There are two key points in Senmu's other clue. First, there's probably a discrepancy between the image and the actual corresponding ghost. He's afraid the anchoring will go wrong. Decapitation cycle. Second, Decapitation cycle knew about the transfer student legend at our school, and later realized the school uniforms from that year were different. So, Decapitation cycle is likely a teacher or student at our school, and what are you looking through again? Found it. Hello. Can you hear me? The list of classmates I found when I investigated Jingyu last time is still here. It's this, but could it really be him? List of past students, why are you looking for this? Tomorrow, I'll ask him in person tomorrow. Whether it's him or not, he's not the primary target right now. Because Decapitation cycle's anchoring is sufficient, the created ghost god might have already appeared. For the next 2 days, we have to deal with the Tengu first. Tuesday, Loadu Yul District. It's a good thing I rushed over right after school. I managed to snag a limited edition autographed CD. Big Brother is so handsome up close, and his voice is so nice. He even shook my hand. Huh. Why did it suddenly get so cold? So scary, I need to hurry home. Hiss, so painful. How could there be such a big hole in the middle of the road? What is this? I'm done for. Child, you should go home early after school. Don't be afraid, I'll walk you to the bus stop. Don't be afraid, I'll walk you to the bus stop. Okay. How did I end up at the subway station? What happened? Right, that gentlemanly man disappeared. Did I hallucinate? Ma'am, are you planning to seal off this entire street? Hyman promised to provide support. I had to agree, there's no other way. That street is already locked down. Once Anderson gets the last 2 people out, I can completely seal this alley. See you next time, sir. Alibaba, close sesame. Ma'am, are we going to stay here all night? No need. My blockade will keep it contained. Once everyone's evacuated, we can withdraw. It'll disappear by daybreak. I've participated in many containment operations. I'm very experienced. Withdraw at dawn. So, do we have a way to deal with this thing? It's not hard to deal with an abyss layer ghost god, but there are other issues. Are we trying to catch decapitation cycle? That's one thing. Secondly, Director Alice informed Loadu's espers about the Tengu's appearance, letting them deal with it, while we provide assistance. Is the director serious? Why entrust this to those mediocre espers? Could it be the director wants to muddy the waters. And incidentally disrupt 9981's Ghost King project? Exactly. You're quick-witted. But this is just a test by the director, to see 9981's reaction before deciding how to respond. If the Ghost King revival is truly disrupted, I'll need to find some remedial measures. After all, I've invested so much. Why are you so quiet? What are you thinking? So, don't we need to make any preparations for this big guy? Of course we do. If Luadu's espers fail, we'll have to clean up their mess. Do you have a specific plan? I'll be in charge of containment. Anderson will evacuate the crowd, and then we'll just throw Green in there. Poor Mr. Green. Alright, this street is clear. Now, Alibaba, close sesame. The director wants to disrupt my plan. I can't just sit idly by. I need to find a way to break this deadlock. I have a highly feasible idea, but I can't do it alone. I need some support. Oh. Tell me about it. Ma'am, have you ever seen a magic show? Magic? I loved it as a child, but I lost interest once I learned the tricks. Decapitation Cycle's performance is like a magic trick. The greatest charm of magic lies in its mystery. Once exposed. I understand. You mean, reveal the secrets? Exactly. We're going to be the ones to expose the trick. Expose Decapitation Cycle's tricks. We can find a way to expose Decapitation Cycle's tricks. That's interesting, tell me about your plan. I need some channels with the same exposure as Decapitation Cycle. In simple terms, I need to buy traffic and trending searches. That's not difficult, just spend money. Almighty money power, we're professionals. Then can I apply to Hyman for reimbursement of action expenses? You can submit an application and have the counselor send it to headquarters for approval. However, Decapitation Cycle is going to cause trouble tomorrow, and the headquarters approval. What? Takes at least half a month. By the time headquarters approves it, Luadu and those espers will have cooled down. Humph, Hyman has been tight on funds these past 2 years. A few days ago, headquarters even issued new regulations. When dealing with ghost gods in the abyss layer and above, try to avoid using the Philosopher's Stone. I originally thought Hyman was rich and powerful, but it turns out. Take a look at this precious divine object, wind fire wheels. Essential for preventing traffic jams and lateness when traveling at home. No wonder Mr. Anderson has to hold his own auction to earn, scam, money. You should call the counselor to apply first. Counselor, good evening. I have something I'd like to apply for. Young people are so energetic. It's like this. Spending money to boost rankings. Okay. I can directly use the advance payment from this file. Okay, counsel. No problem, counsel. It's settled then, counsel. Judging by your expression, I can tell the counselor approved it. I'm not worried when someone else is paying. The counselor is really considerate of subordinates. Anderson has already evacuated the people. With my blockade, it'll be safe at least tonight. I just don't know if the Tengu will still appear here tomorrow night. He didn't come to school today, at such a crucial time tonight. Hello teacher, may I ask why President Tianjin didn't come? Oh, he took sick leave today and didn't come to school. The thing I least wanted to see has still happened. I'm here. Is there wine? Everyone's here. Of course, we're here to catch Decapitation Cycle today. Mr. Green, can we talk in private? When did those two get so close? Su Chi has a plan, and he probably needs that guy to lend a hand. But I think, whatever the plan is, it's best not to let Green get involved. He'll definitely mess things up. 10 minutes later. It's time to set off, but there's a small ritual before we go. Ritual? What is the council doing? Su Chi is still in school, so he's drinking juice. We're a law-abiding organization. This is, should I drink it or pour it on the ground? I wish you all a smooth journey and a safe return. I didn't expect the lowly boss to have such a good alcohol tolerance. This ritual is quite interesting. It's already this late. Aren't the Covenanters coming tonight? Here they come. Luodu's top 10 outstanding young espers: Tsuchimikado Tomoya, Tianmen Shan, Li Lioli, Yujing Temple, Ikkyu. Luodu Yule District. Isn't it embarrassing for these Covenanters to dress like this in such a crowded place? For Covenanters, these work clothes they wear are like a ritual, enhancing their spiritual energy. It's all young people here. I heard only the abbot of Yujing Temple came from the older generation, overseeing things from the shadows. Having the younger generation scout ahead is a tradition among espers. 10 years ago, when the Ghost King descended, too many young and strong people died. The few survivors are now the heads of their respective families and won't come out easily. Su-Chi, come, it's time to go and liaise with them. Li Lioli, daughter of the Tianmen Shan sect leader, one of Luodu's top 10 outstanding young espers. Ji, did you really see the Ghost King last time? Of course, I saw it. I even fought it head-on and we tied. Just keep bragging with your skills. If you really ran into the Ghost King, you wouldn't be beaten to death, you'd be scared to death. Damn it. You dare look down on me? Amipa, let's focus on the task at hand. The compass is reacting. This is it, the place where ghost energy converges. Senior brother Ishio, is it really a Ghost King? With this concentration of ghost energy, it should be the Ghost King. I'm really going to face the Ghost King. Excuse me, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, you are Master Ishio, a disciple of the Yujing Temple abbot, correct? Amipa, Mr. Collector, long time no see. Last time, during the capture of the Guhuanyao cult, thanks to your help, we were able to retreat safely. You flatter me. It was also thanks to your effective response that the cult was completely annihilated. Indeed, we must also rely on Hyman's assistance. We'll have trouble with you all again this time. The mutual flattery session has begun. Huh. Why does my back suddenly feel cold? Hyman's coward, you dare show up. Why is this idiot here too? This person. So handsome, hey. Li Lioli. Is he more handsome than me? Are you blind? Do you know who he is? Which shrine or organization is he from? I don't know him, I've never seen him. Hello. He even waved at you, and you still say you don't know him? How dare you lie to me? Do you not want to live anymore? Super fast talking woman, spare me. I just know him. He goes to the same school as me. I really don't know anything else. It's not scientific, why does a dork like you go to the same school as a handsome guy? Forget it, it doesn't matter. Do you have his phone number, QQ, or WeChat? I really don't. Useless. Good for nothing. His name is Su-Chi. I mentioned him in the group before, the new guy from Hyman. Ah, he's the legendary Su-Chi. Did you get crushed when you said you were going to find trouble with him last time? I told you not to force it if you're not smart enough. Don't talk nonsense, that's not it. What about me? I'm telling you, handsome people never lose. What are these guys doing? Are there any normal people here? Little Master Ishio, can you pinpoint the Tengu's location? Yes, it's right at this intersection. Can you also estimate the time of the ghost god's appearance? Approximately 4 hours from now. Luodu's espers also possess many techniques unknown to Hyman, such as this method of predicting a ghost god's appearance. Hyman also has some divination rituals, but divination focuses more on exploring the behavioral logic of ghost gods. Whereas techniques like using a compass to precisely detect the location and time of an event are unique to espers. If a ghost god appears in a busy area, it will definitely cause widespread panic. We will blockade this area and try to evacuate the crowd. Maintaining human reason, this is your sect's specialty. We severely lack experience in this area. We'll have to trouble you all. You're welcome. We'll go make arrangements. Buck up, Su-Chi, our battle is about to begin. Yule District Subway Station Square. Alibaba, Sesame close. Lock close all divinity, open all Alibabas. Ma'am, the Luadu Esper community has a history of 100 years. Has no one developed and researched advanced countermeasures? Luadu's espers are indeed lagging behind in technical skills, probably because they were severely damaged by the ghost disaster 10 years ago and have not recovered yet. I heard that the esper organizations in Xinanjiang can use barriers to seal things off. If you're interested, we can study it. Yule District, 30 minutes after the lockdown. The front is not completely sealed off yet, you can still go out. Look, the espers are starting to move. Then I'll go peek. Oh, no, learn something. Everyone is busy, wanting to study the Esper's methods and abilities. Learn something, but no one is paying attention. Huh? How could I forget this idiot? Go. Go. Yo. Tomoya. Hello, hello. I'm Li Lioli from Tianmen Mountain. Hello, my name is Su-Chi. You're Tomoya's friend, so roughly speaking, you're my good friend. From now on, I'll call you A-Chi. How about you call me Xiao Li? I'm new to the job, and I'm not very familiar with the local organizations in Luadu. So enthusiastic. It's okay, you'll get familiar with it after moving around more often. If you have any difficulties, just tell me, I'll help you. Let's exchange contact information, here's mine. I don't agree. He's from a foreign organization, how can you casually bring him into our circle? Snatching my phone. You've got some nerve. When I treat you like a person, can you act a little more like one? Dare to disturb me from flirting, you're dead. How is it, A-Chi? In the future, I will inevitably deal with this circle, and it would be very beneficial for me to break into their ranks. No problem. Why is the screen suddenly glitching? Not good. The compass is suddenly distorting. The Tengu is appearing early. Why is the Tengu appearing early? How is this possible? Ghost gods act strictly according to behavior and logic, and appear at fixed time periods, just like Miss Mary. Is the Tengu's early appearance artificial interference? Damn it, really? It's Decapitation Cycle. He's starting to live stream. Decapitation Cycle is using the Tengu to guide the thoughts of the masses. He has a huge amount of traffic, and any message he passes on will be overinterpreted, influencing people's thinking, thereby seizing the initiative and the right to speak. Su-Chi is right, now what Decapitation Cycle says, whether it's true or false, is no longer important. Most importantly, he can't control ghost gods, but he can mold them into what he needs through public perception. We've evacuated the crowd. 4 hours from now, with no audience, who will the Tengu appear for? His goal of creating panic can only be achieved by live streaming now. Wasn't it a dog? How did it end up like this? It's a monster. Run. This giant monster looks so real. If I post this online, it'll definitely go viral. It's the Tengu. It's real. Run. The monster is killing people. With Alibaba's blockade, no one can leave unless Mr. Green and I lead them out. Mr. Green and I will try to evacuate as many people as possible. Su-Chi, be ready to assist. We'll leave the rest to you all. Please be careful. We will do our utmost. Run. Help. Oh my God. Ah. Help. Help. Not good. Hurry up. I'm out of options. You're finally somewhat useful. You've improved. Hasten like a command. Li Lioli's talisman is this powerful. That's a talisman from Tianmen Mountain, made from rooster and black dog blood. It's most effective for exorcism. I see. Huh. What's that sound? It's a dragon's roar. This is called ghost god mutual consumption. Covenanters, espers, can't see this. They can only see the Tengu being injured by the peachwood sword. This is the Covenanters' method, performing rituals to invite a god to eliminate a god. The reason they can harm ghost gods is because they themselves are inhabited by ghost gods. The power to harm ghost gods comes from ghost gods. Is this what they call spiritual energy? That's right, but they themselves can't see ghost gods, so they call it spiritual energy. Then ma'am, this dragon is. I'm not very familiar with Tianmen Mountain's practices. This should be a ghost god anchored by Li Lioli and the others. They use a unique anchoring system and rituals, clearly capable of letting these deep-layer ghost gods influence shallow-layer reality. The situation has changed. Things are developing a bit beyond our initial estimations. How is the civilian evacuation going? We evacuated over 400 people earlier. Currently, there are still about 200 ordinary citizens within the blockade. There are still so many people. In half an hour, we only had time to quietly evacuate this many people. We originally thought we had 4 hours to evacuate the crowd before 10:30, intending to minimize the risk of exposing the mysteries and achieve the blockade's objective. But we never expected the other party to intervene. The Tengu actually descended early. Due to the massive attention, the Tengu ghost god's appearance has also changed from last night, becoming even more powerful. Not enough, need more. Hello to all the viewers following Decapitation Cycle. Welcome to my live stream. It's currently 8 p.m. in Luadu. The Tengu has appeared in the Yule district. Tonight, I will bring a feast of fear. Not showing your face again today. Show us something truly terrifying. I was the first to like. This screen really is the Yule district subway entrance. Made it. Tengu. Great Tengu. Wow. It really is the Tengu. Decapitation Cycle, you're my god. Is someone injured? Is there a problem with the live stream? Wow, big monster. I like it. It really is the Tengu. Protection, protection. This is the most realistic monster I've ever seen. The great Tengu has really come. You're watching Decapitation Cycle too. There are even Taoists and monks. They're really going all out. Of course, it's the #1 trending live stream. I really like that female Taoist. But it doesn't feel like Decapitation Cycle's usual video style. The previous horror videos were subtle, this one is a bit too direct. I think I saw a dead person. Where? I don't see it. Bottom right of the screen, he's not moving. It must be fake. How could they still be live streaming if someone died? His backing must be incredibly strong. It's definitely special effects. I'll send a bullet comment and ask. Is it a special effects movie playing pretending to be a live stream? How did they make these special effects? Heh, special effects. Ignorant. Everyone, this isn't a special effects movie. It's a real live broadcast. Tonight's live stream will reveal the secrets of this world, showing everyone that ghosts really exist. My friend just came from your station, said there's traffic control. What's going on at your station? It seems like it's really filmed on location. Really ghosts? Are you kidding? My family member works at Yule too, I can't reach them. There's a dead person. There's really a dead person. Gradually spreading to the entire world. I will bring a feast of fear. There's really a monster. My friend is there. He needs help. Haha, you're talking as if it's real. Is it an actor hired by the streamer? No. My friend is there too. He even took a video. There really is a Tangu. Hashtag Great Tangu descends upon Luadu. Hashtag it said that there's a ghost walking in Yolu district. There's really a Tangu, huh? Livestream myself eating shit. Neighbor Wong entered the live stream. Many mouths make gold, 3 people make a tiger. From the live stream's angle, decapitation cycle is very close to us. Could he be inside the blockade too? Impossible. With Alibaba's blockade, the live stream signal can't get out. Ma'am, look. From this angle, he's definitely inside our blockade. How is that possible? Could it be? Scheherazade, isn't your Alibaba unbreakable? But, green, unbreakable divine objects have a natural enemy. It's wish-granting divine objects. Wish-granting divine object. What is that? Besides cracking the rules, there are other ways to get through Alibaba. Wish-granting divine objects can bypass all unbreakable rules by paying an extremely high price. No wonder we could never catch him. Make a wish. Just like the story of Faust. The covenant between the devil Mephistopheles and Faust. The covenant between the devil Mephistopheles and Faust. Become his faithful servant, fulfill his wishes. After Faust's wishes are fulfilled, the devil will take his soul. Oh no. The demon-slaying formation is broken. Damn it. It wants to pull out the demon-banishing sword. Broken, my strongest evil warding formation. Not good, the atmosphere of suspicion in the live stream is getting stronger. The Tengu's anchoring is increasing, it'll become harder to deal with. Even, its appearance has changed. So piercing. Damn it. All our efforts were in vain. Okay. Damn, I can't move at all. Is this the Ghost King's aura? I can't dodge it. Who? Lee, Lioli. Run, run quickly. No. Don't. No. Ji Yi. No. Damn it. Ji Yi. This idiot was dragged into the Ghost King Revival Project by me. I can't let him die here. This kid is too reckless. Less talking, help me. Ji Yi. Snap out of it. Wah. What the hell is this? I can't break for Phi. Ah, I still have this. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm going all out. Great-great-great-grandfathers, protect me. Kid, you just dodged a bullet. Sir, I. I was too impulsive. Next time, give me a heads up. Wu Wu Ji Yi. You idiot. I thought you were going to die. You scared me to death. Hee hee, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Look. There's someone over there. Who would run in here to die at a time like this? Could it be? Decapitation cycle. Don't tell me he's here to seek death. Using the power of the 10 great ghost kings to create this Tengu ghost god to devour himself. That's the price of a wish-granting divine object. He's probably trying to fulfill a wish more important than his life. Is it for her? Then how can I not help him? Ma'am, let's proceed with the next step of the plan. Wouldn't that be too dangerous? We've come this far, we can't give up halfway. Viewers, how was it? Did you enjoy the show? Look at these people who disrespect the Ghost King. Look at these charlatans in their strange costumes, these so-called espers. Look at our supreme Ghost King. So, what do you think of this new world you've never seen before? Oh my god, the Tengu has grown bigger. There's no sign of editing, it's real, right? Everyone, isn't it both terrifying and thrilling? 303 million Fire Awakening. This money is worth it. Is he crazy? This world is really crazy. How scary. He really found a treasure. Tell me, I'll help. This person will be impulsive. Huh. Say something. So scary. It's not coming here, is it? That guy almost got eaten just now, right? The ghost really ate someone. I saw it. This is real, right? Ugh, I can't take it anymore, I'm going to throw up. My friend sent me a video. It's real. The Tengu Ghost King really ate someone. I told you it was real. There can't be such realistic special effects. Where are the live stream moderators? Why aren't they cutting the feed? Report. Report. Why isn't the news reporting such a big incident? Everything that's happening. But the living hell unfolding before our eyes can't be a lie. Look, this is the truth of the world. Sir, the number of viewers in the live stream is increasing rapidly. The Tengu is getting stronger. Yes, we must act quickly and prevent it from surfacing any further. This decapitation cycle is not to be underestimated. He uses the internet to effortlessly spread terror across the globe, sending chills down the spines of all the viewers watching the live stream, thus generating more anchoring. These anchorings, gathered from all over the world, will bring immeasurable power to the ghost god. Look! The Tengu's wings have closed. I will use my life to bring an end to this live stream. Some of you may still not believe it. But it doesn't matter. With the Tengu's revival, all of Luodu will soon become a living hell. You will all soon meet the great Tengu. How could it be you? Ugh, it hurts so much. My insides feel like they're shattering, I can't hold on much longer, before I collapse, I need to. Heh, ignorant youth. Live. Stop it. Huh. Cut off. What happened to that student? He's probably dead. That can't be special effects, the blood is too realistic. A ghost god has truly descended. That student must be dead, right? Help, I'm going to faint, I can't stand the sight of blood. Huh, luckily I screen recorded it before the interruption. The video I uploaded has over 100,000 views now. Hey guys, I saw the chat screenshots. The government has already dispatched the army for support. Tomorrow, the army will take over Luodu. No way. This monster is real. What do I do? What do I do? I need to get out of Loadu quickly. Can you forward me your chat logs? It's real, I have the video. I'll share it to my family group chat too. Confirmed it. Yule District, it's real. A ghost god has appeared. Run quickly. It'll be too late if you wait. A ghost god has descended. It's the end of the world. The truth of the livestream gradually becomes distorted amidst countless retellings and fabricated truths by netizens. Clickbait media quickly follows up with eye-catching headlines and exaggerated content, each one a slave to traffic. Rumors are spreading. A ghost god has descended. The Tengu ghost god is a monster born from rumors created by humanity itself. Rumors are running rampant. Is the Loadu government really not going to do anything about it? They've already issued a clarification statement, but no one believes it. They were too careless. Because of that wish-granting divine object, they can't even shut down the servers and signal towers. It's almost time. Let's go catch that internet celebrity streamer. Su Chi should have already stopped him from continuing the live stream. To be honest, this newbie is pretty good. He learns fast and, he's quite brave too. This kind of thing, it depends on talent. Go quickly. I'll hold off the Tengu. You guys meet up with Su Chi for the next step of the plan. Be careful, my friend. Hold on tight. If you fall, I'll feed you to the dogs. Luckily, the camera isn't broken. Viewers, look, this is the consequence of opposing the Tengu. I'll leave this guy to your interrogation. I'm going to check on Su Chi. Let's go, troublemaker. When did you guys? Faint light divine object, girls matches illusions intertwined. Look over here. Good doggy. Good doggy, look here, don't move. The Tengu has been immobilized. Miss Lee, you need to pull yourself together and get out of here with your companions as soon as possible. What about the Tengu? Hyman will handle it. But Su Chi, don't worry, this is just Hyman's ghost exorcising method. Young man, you don't look so good. From the looks of it, most of your joints are shattered, and your internal organs might be severely injured. It hurts so much. I didn't expect it to hurt this much. My insides feel like they've been pulverized. Listen, miss, could you help me up? What are you trying to do? Moving in this condition will get you attacked by the Tengu. An ordinary person would be dead by now. The recovery speed is too slow. How can I speed it up? Oh right, how could I forget about that? Miss, could you do me another favor and lift my head? Huh? Although it's related to your secret, I really want to know, what are you doing? Just a brief gaze, and a sense of fear washes over me. The recovery speed is indeed much faster. I never thought that fear that tormented me would actually save my life. Prioritize guiding the ring virus to repair blood vessels and skin. What I need most now is a normal outer shell. That's enough. I can't stare for too long. If the cafeteria finds out, then everything will be lost. Catalyzed by fear, the ring virus's effects are maximized. The bones and organs inside are still a mess. I need to let the ring virus slowly repair them. There's no time now, I need to quickly move on to the next step of the plan. We can begin now, miss. That's it. No problem, I can hold on for a while longer. As long as I can see decapitation cycle, it doesn't need to be too clear. That would make it look fake, please. Don't worry. It's starting. Speak, I'm filming now. X5. Here's your appearance fee. The truth is being revealed. That was a great performance, you've worked hard. Mr. Decapitation Cycle, it was a pleasure working with you. The pleasure was all mine. Let's collaborate again sometime. Okay, done. Are you sure this will work? Compared to his special effects blockbuster, our so-called inside information is too crude. Just a few photos and a secretly filmed video. Indeed, taking such a big risk just to create this small loophole of resurrection, can it really be effective? Of course it's useful. Think about it, that person who died on camera at the end of the live stream actually came back to life and even got paid for his performance. This proves that everything was fake, just acting. This is a loophole he can't cover up no matter what. As long as we have this loophole, we can use public opinion to overwhelm him. That's the key. Facts. Evidence. The internet is all about trends and manipulating the narrative. I myself am a direct beneficiary of this. Humans can elevate gods, and humans can also bring them down. It hurts so much. Even if I risk looking directly at the cafeteria, the ring virus can't completely repair my body in such a short time. This operation really took years off my life. I've conducted many experiments with the ring virus, testing how long it takes to heal wounds of varying severity. I even tried jumping from a building. I've repeatedly tested and memorized which organs regenerate quickly and which slowly. Next is the main event, spreading the truth. Want to know the inside story of decapitation cycle? What are these people all about? Trend-chasing clout demons, unscrupulous marketing accounts vying for attention. Look, the replies are already coming in. It's all fake, I have proof. 100,000 Loadu coins for the package. Account, Loadu City Bank 3246388657811301. This is Hyman's dedicated operations account. Even if someone investigates, they won't find anything. Why charge money? Aren't you afraid they won't buy it because of the cost? No, messages that cost money are more deceptive than free ones. Since they're also media outlets, won't anyone investigate the authenticity of the source? Basically, no, these clout-chasing trend demons are only focused on exclusive, sensational news and reaping traffic as for verification. That's not within their scope of consideration. They've all transferred the money so quickly. This is the state of modern media. The Tangu incident is currently the top trend. Which is why there are so many rumors and sensationalized, distorted reports. There are even rumors about alien dog creation now. At a time like this, only the truth. So they can draw all the confused onlookers to their own marketing accounts. This part of the plan has gone smoothly so far. The truth will spread quickly. The onlookers are always fickle. They will naturally make their own choices based on the evidence. There's still a crucial part remaining, but that was arranged long ago. Now that it's almost time, there's nothing more to do but wait for the results. Newbie, your ability is quite impressive. Your resurrection can now be considered a human paradox. Be gentle. He's still seriously injured. I'm fine, ma'am. The video has been sent. Let's go find Mr. Anderson. He's completely back to normal. Hyman is truly professional. This is the faint light layers restoration ritual. It's quite practical for concealing traces of ghost gods. You can learn it once your anchoring is further advanced. What about this guy, sir? How long can your divine object immobilize it? 3 matches, 10 minutes. During which it will be like a statue of a dead thing. Only 10 minutes, is that really enough time for our fabricated truth message to spread? Why are you so impatient? How will we know if it works without trying? I'm just worried. Although it's only a matter of time before it sinks. But we need to think of a new plan if it goes over 10 minutes, right? Then summon your princesses. Isn't there Beauty and the Beast? Could you read more books? That's from the Copyright Fiends company. If I use it once, he'll sue me into bankruptcy. 2 immature kids. Excuse me. Is there a way to exorcise it? We are willing to contribute our meager efforts once more. Excuse me. Is there a way to exorcise it? We are willing to contribute our meager efforts once more. Master Ishio, you're too kind. We appreciate the sentiment, but you should leave quickly. This humble monk has long listened to the abbot's teachings and understands a bit about mysterious matters. The threat of the Tengu Ghost King hasn't been completely eliminated, has it? Indeed, but we have no other choice now. Then what should we do? Wait. This humble monk will wait with you. The streets destroyed by the ghost god along the way have been completely restored. Your sect is truly thorough. It's our duty. We'll do our best to minimize the ghost god's influence. Ji, what are you looking at? There's something I still want to confirm. I clearly saw you die. Are you really alright? Seems alright, still intact. I'm fine. What about you? Are you injured? I'm such a genius, how could I be injured so easily? Thanks for rushing to save me. This guy, a bit foolish, but not bad at heart. Su-Chi, this is for you. What is this? This is a secret medicine from our Tianmen mountain. It can heal wounds. Here you go. Thanks, I won't be polite then. This is a glutinous rice ball. No. As expected, it's not something ordinary. This should be related to ghost gods too. Have one, it tastes great. No thanks, I can't eat anything right now. These disgusting ghost bugs, who could stomach them? Eat, don't hold back. I have plenty. These are all for you. Take them back and eat them slowly. They're good for you. Okay, thank you. I have to give Xia Yushu one of these good things. It's already 8:20. The truth video Su-Chi posted should have fermented by now, but why isn't there any reaction? What's that sound? Why are there so many people? It's the citizens who weren't evacuated in time. They are carrying lighting rigs and cameras. So many people, yet not a sound. What are they doing? Look, they're heading towards the Tengu. Aren't they afraid of death? So strange, they don't look normal. Sheesh, they've stopped. They're definitely not normal people. Their movements and reactions are slow, like puppets. And, their actions are so unified, as if they're being. Not good. There must be someone controlling them from the shadows. Be alert, check the surroundings. I haven't found anything unusual. Nothing unusual on my side. It's normal here too. Something's wrong, I have a feeling something's off. I have a feeling there are other people nearby. That's a possibility. Stay alert. Haven't you noticed? The citizens killed by the Tengu earlier. Their bodies are gone. Indeed, they were still there when we restored the scene. Could it be? That's right, this is actually a theater. These citizens were actors in this grand play from the very beginning. The person who created this theater deceived decapitation cycle, deceived the audience outside. Deceived us, and even deceived the Tengu ghost god. But, when? It should have been before. We locked down Yule Station. From the start, he planted these puppet actors among the ordinary pedestrians. Decapitation Cycle thought he was directing a terrifying spectacle. Unaware that he himself is already a player in a grand play orchestrated by someone else. It seems there's an even more troublesome mysterious organization hidden in Loadu, but what's their goal? Guys, check the internet. This is 300. Wow. I knew it was staged. Someone released 300 images, frame-by-frame analysis of the live stream, solid proof. It's a movie. I actually believed it. Where's the gossip? Are there really people who believe the monster story? Anyone with a brain knows it's impossible. Should Decapitation Cycle be arrested for spreading rumors? This theater is too strong. Is this considered spreading rumors? How could there really be such a grand play? No wonder the short video evidence you risked your life to create didn't cause much of a stir. Tonight, the internet is a melon patch. Walking from one trap to another, still arguing over what's real and fake. Happily munching on melons filled with sleeping pills. Unaware that the anchor lines above their heads are already in the hands of someone behind the scenes. It might not be safe here. We need to retreat. Decapitation Cycle spent months creating the Tangu, and now. The collapse of a god only takes a few minutes. Because times have changed. In an era with poor communication, whether it was the spread or clarification of rumors, it all happened very slowly. Now, in the age of information explosion, people are used to being bombarded with massive amounts of information. Gradually becoming numb, and accustomed to quickly forgetting. With the decrease of anchor lines, this terrifying ghost god will soon sink. And as time goes by, when the online discussions gradually fade away, it will be lost forever in the deep sea. It's a pity, I risked my life, but I couldn't really stop it. And I didn't expect there to be another organization. Don't be discouraged. You made a small plan, but the other party is clearly a very experienced old fox. Newbie, it's normal to feel frustrated. You really did well this time. This time, even we were caught in the scheme, let alone you. This is how the game between mystics is. You often think you're in control of the big picture. But there's an even deeper hidden hand behind the scenes, only then do you realize that you're just a pawn on someone else's chessboard. I see. Suddenly, I discover my own insignificance in the face of the indescribable mystery. Thank you for your comfort. I'm going to find some clothes first. Sigh, I thought of a good plan, but I was schooled by the big fox. It's too big of a blow, he's still just a kid. Give him some space. He needs to grow. Su-Chi. It's not shameful. You were very brave. I'm rooting for you. Since the Tengu's descent has been debunked as a special effects show, Decapitation Cycle scheme has been foiled. It'll soon sink. Look, those citizens. They're disappearing. All gone, as if they never existed. Such a peculiar series of methods. I'm increasingly curious about who's behind this. It's about time. The film crew disappeared. Did I miss something? Perhaps it's the mastermind's move. What's that? Oh my God. It's him. The Great Ghost King. 9981. The Ghost King revives. The real Ghost King has arrived. So it's 9981, it seems they are the masterminds behind this grand play. After all the commotion tonight, it's finally my people's turn to appear. 9981. That mysterious organization that left the coordinates and pushed for the Ghost King's revival. Yes, they are suspected to be from. Of course. I've been planning this for a long time. Should we stop them? No, interfering with a mysterious organization's mysteries is equivalent to making enemies of them. Sir, what do you say? Decapitation Cycle threatened the lives of ordinary citizens, crossing the Hyman's bottom line of protecting humanity. That's why we intervened. But facing this unknown mysterious organization, if we intervene now, we have to consider the consequences. Are we just going to let them take over the anchoring? It's not inaction, but observation. And any action we take requires the director's instructions. Before that, as long as 9981 doesn't overstep their bounds, we just need to maintain a conservative approach. Is it because they are related to the bold ones? That's only one aspect. What's important is that they haven't shown any overly dangerous signs. In the Weeping Angel incident, thanks to their timely notification, we prevented the disaster from escalating further. We just need to keep an eye on them. Unless absolutely necessary, we shouldn't make enemies of them. Unexpectedly, Giotto's letter to the police station inadvertently influenced Hyman's perception and attitude towards 9981. In any case, not being listed on Hyman's danger list is already a very good outcome. It's moving. The Ghost King is moving. What is it trying to do? Cover your ears. Ji Yi. Did you really fight it to a standstill last time? I lied, I'm a puppy. Woof. Woof. It evolved. Could it be that its anchoring is still increasing? The Tengu has already been proven fake. Where else can it get anchoring from? Not bad, causing such a commotion. It pierced through the Tengu with just one finger. How terrifying. Is this the Ghost King's power? The Ghost King pierced through the Tengu with just one finger. Sir. What are you laughing at? Whispering. I'm laughing at 9981's clever scheme. The Ghost King timed each finger perfectly. Just as the anchor lines broke and the Tengu's body was about to disappear. Using this time difference to mislead the shallow espers. The Ghost King killed the Tengu. Whispering. Yes, the Tengu's body is gradually sinking into the deep sea, to a depth invisible to espers. Whispering. The truth they perceive is nothing but a performance to shock their souls. This 9981 really went to great lengths to harvest the anchoring. But even if the Tengu's anchoring completely collapses, it will only sink to the moho layer at most. I can still see it anyway. Troublesome. The Tengu is gone. It was killed by the Ghost King. Look. The lights are flickering again, just like when the Ghost King appeared. The Ghost King is disappearing. The Tengu is gone, and those damaged places have been restored. The Ghost King killed the Tengu. Tonight was terrifying. First the Tengu, then the Ghost King. My father and my great-great-grandfathers probably never encountered anything like this. This play seems to have been very successful. We, 9981, planned this entire operation to harvest the Esper's anchor lines from beginning to end. Turning decapitation cycles set up into a part of our plan. Hyman's blockade was also cleverly factored into our calculations. My resurrection clears any connection between me and 9981. These promising young people will continue to spread the influence of the 9981 Ghost King for me. The actors, the stage, the props, every detail, was all part of the grand mystery created by 9981. With a grand opening, 9981 finally steps onto the stage. 3 p.m., 5 hours before the Tengu appeared, an apartment in Luadu. Otaku, gaming blogger. Ha! A new game test from Spider. Luadu Ghosts and Gods has a new version. Hello testers, this is a world with ghosts and monsters. You will play a rookie investigator investigating ghost incidents. Follow the game task prompts and complete the tasks to receive gift packs, experience bonuses, and other rewards. This is a game I made myself. Thank you for waiting, by Spider. Spider's previous games were all pretty interesting. This one shouldn't be bad either. Let me see what new gameplay version 3.0 has. Luadu Ghosts and Gods, Newbie Guide. First, create a character unique to you. The character customization is so detailed, it's like creating a real, living person. Luadu Ghosts and Gods. After creating your character, you can start the game. We hope you enjoy it. Let me give it a good review. Luadu Ghosts and Gods online players. It's almost time. Making so many puppets at once to act as virtual citizens is quite a project. Luadu Ghosts and Gods, back-end virtual citizens logging in. Luadu Ghosts and Gods, back-end new citizen login, 675, Kojima. The divine object, chameleon, Su-Chi gave me is really useful. It can completely transform game characters into the player's own appearance. This makes it much easier to blend virtual citizens into real citizens, saving a lot of trouble. Luadu Ghosts and Gods, back-end virtual citizens logged in. Everything hinges on this. Tonight, it's all up to me. Finished customizing. The handsome Kojima has been created. Why did it turn into a chibi character? Where did the big character I just customized go? I'll write that in the feedback later. I want my customized real-life character. Tonight at 7. Announcement event time, tonight at 7 p.m. Complete event tasks for generous rewards. Complete it for a reward. It must be a big gift pack for the beta version. There must be good stuff, I have to participate. It's almost 7 o'clock. Why isn't the event starting yet? Let's move further away and observe for a bit. Is the one with the lamp a ghost? A ghost using a lamp to catch people? That's new. This ghost catches not only players but also NPCs, what's going on? Game rule, if caught by the ghost, the character dies and the game ends. You cannot log in again. So, if you die, you can't continue playing, I need to be careful. 7 p.m. The plan is going smoothly. We've hacked the cameras in the Yule district, so we can pinpoint Hyman's Anderson's location. And project his real-world self into the game, becoming the location of the lamp-wielding ghost. I'll issue missions to let the players avoid him. I can't let Hyman discover the virtual citizens I've planted. The Tengu has appeared. It's only 8 o'clock. Why is it so early? Number of 170 remaining players, but there are still 128 players left in the lockdown zone, much more than I anticipated. In that case, I'll have to start a new arrangement. Alright, cuties, let's get to work. Divine Object, Neuro Wanderer Elite Manipulator. Let them see the power of Spider. Oops. With my snake-like movements, dodging ghosts is no problem at all. Oh. A new mission. Let's have something challenging. Whoa. This ghost is pretty strong. Getting hit by its wind blade is instant death. But, I feel like the missions in this game are very sudden, like unexpected events. There's no logic, it's hard to predict, this hasn't happened before. Oh well, new games always have some strange mechanics. Anyway, version 3.0 is really fun so far. 8:20 p.m. Hugo's Workshop. Anderson has immobilized the Tengu. The film crew, hidden in the lockdown zone, should make their move. 8:20 p.m. An apartment in Luadu. Another new mission. This one looks a bit easier than dodging the wind blade dog. Although the props are a bit rough, you complete the missions and get experience rewards. And I get my photos and video evidence. It's a win-win. I have 300 now. These should be enough. Brain in a vat, I want to spread these photos and information across the regional network. Our Matrix's super system is impressive. Let me think about the selection. Range, select the whole city, with a focus on the Luadu area. Audience, select the user base covered by the decapitation cycle Tengu incident and related independent media. Done. Brain in a vat will calculate everything and arrange contact with all the media channels. Puff, more money to be made. As a poor person, I'll naturally choose the cheapest option. Since the Tengu incident the day before yesterday, news and rumors have been flying all over the place. The refuting video didn't lack buzz and attention, and it had a big after effect. There's no need to waste money. 555, but $500,000 is still money. My money CAC. A few minutes later. Anyone with a brain knows it's impossible. I told you it was a special effects video. I was almost fooled by decapitation cycle. Can we arrest decapitation cycle already? Tengu sinking. Yule District Commercial Building 8:45 p.m. Hehe, the last task is completed. I'll go back and get my reward from Mr. Truth. Thank you very much for Hyman's help. We need to hurry back and report tonight's events. Master Ishio, you're too kind. Let's go, Lee. Su-chi, come to Tianmen Mountain when you have time. I'll show you around. Okay, next time for sure. Tonight, the Esper organizations of Luotu are destined to lose sleep over the revival of the 9981 Ghost King. The Tengu has sunk. Let's go too. We need to report to the director. Wait a minute. My time is almost up. Miss Mary is coming. You guys go ahead. I'll take care of this and catch up. You guys go ahead, I'll take care of this and catch up. Then we'll go on ahead. Be careful. Okay. Now then. It's time to deal with you. Hello, I'm Miss Mary. The Tengu incident created by decapitation cycle has unfortunately come to an end. The battle for anchoring that began with the Ghost King's revival. It is expected to have a long operation line. And decapitation cycle's failure can only be considered the first sacrifice in this grand mystery. But it won't be the last. Look, the cars didn't explode, and the streetlights weren't damaged. There isn't even any blood where the people died, not professional at all. Seniors, I'm back. Finished? Yes, sir. Fasten your seatbelts, we're taking off. The Tengu is no longer visible. It seems to have completely sunk. Yeah, it's completely gone. Miss Mary, as straightforward as ever. Now, it's time for the final cleanup. President, take off your mask and talk. How did you know it was me? Decapitation Cycle, Student Council President, Tian Jin. I met Shinmu. He told me about the transfer student video and the uniform change. I remember you have an older sister. I checked, she also graduated from our school, and was in the same year as Senior Jinyu. I went to school to look for you today, but you took the day off. And then you were sure it was me? Not quite, but close enough. Actually, I was still holding on to a sliver of hope that the person under the mask wouldn't be you. President, was it for Xiaofeng? It's come to this. This is. It seems you can see him. This is Mephisto. This is Mephisto. The devil in Faust. Looks like you've done your research. That's it. It said that as long as I paid the price, it could fulfill any of my wishes. Including saving Xiaofeng. But I failed. I underestimated its greed. What's the price? Panic, the panic of the majority. Indeed, Hyman's previous speculation was correct. This is a wish-granting type of divine object. This way, the president's motives and actions are basically explained. I can't believe you thought of accumulating popularity bit by becoming a streamer. In the end, it was all for today's grand horror reality show. Grim, you probably won't die if you don't speak at this time. If you really can't hold it in, I can use Alibaba to seal your mouth. Don't be like that, I'm just praising you. Besides, aren't you all curious about that? We checked your background. You have no connection to our world, let alone the qualities to become a mystic. So, where did your divine object come from? You shouldn't understand the operating rules of the mysterious world. How do you know that mass anchoring can create and elevate ghost gods? From earlier until now, he's only been willing to talk to Su Chi. It seems some questions can only be answered by Su Chi. What are you going to do with me? Child, you should be thankful that your erroneous actions didn't cause serious consequences. So we won't treat you as a true mystic criminal. I don't know your world, but can you help my sister Xiaofeng? As long as I can save her, I'm willing to pay any price. No, child. Not even Mephisto can. You must get rid of this mirror, or it will completely destroy you. The so-called fulfillment of wishes is nothing but a trap of the devil to fill desires. Are you going to take it away? No. It said. Once the contract is established, no one can break it. In the end, it will also take my soul. We will, child. We will save you. To take this devil out of your body and let you return to a normal life. Sir, can we safely remove this divine object? That depends on him. We're here, get out. The docks. Is there something in the sea that can help the president? If we want to remove the divine object, we need his full cooperation. I'll go make some preparations. You try to talk some sense into him. How am I supposed to talk sense into this guy? President, that thing will cost you your life. We want to save you, but we need your cooperation. Do you remember your answer about pursuit? I remember you said you were envious of Xiaofeng, that she had something she was passionate about in life and pursued it relentlessly. When I made a deal with the devil to save Xiaofeng, I thought I had found my own pursuit. I thought I could sacrifice everything for this pursuit without hesitation, even my life. But just now, at the moment I stood before the Tengu and faced death, I was scared. It turns out I'm nothing like Xiaofeng. I don't have a pursuit that transcends life. When you blocked the Tengu's attack for me, I even felt a sliver of relief. I'm so ashamed. It turns out that the pursuit I thought transcended life was actually so cheap. Senior, I always believed that no matter what you sacrifice for your pursuit, even if it's your life, it should be your own burden, not dragging others down. You should pay the price for your own pursuits, not drag others into it. President, I didn't, damn, why did I say something so sarcastic? You're right, I'll never be Xiaofeng. Can you really remove this devil? How can I cooperate? President, don't say you'll cooperate now, and then change your mind when we start. Of course not, I won't joke with my own life. I have to live. Only by living can I continue to wait for Xiaofeng to wake up. Su Chi, have you two finished talking? Yes, we have. Get on board, we're ready too. Huh? Are we going out to sea? Su Chi, untie him first. I'll cooperate, but what should I do? You just need to lie here, close your eyes. No matter what happens, don't open your eyes, don't respond, and don't sit up. Sir, what will happen? Is it dangerous? There might be sounds, there might be indescribable things happening. It's hard to say, but no matter what, you cannot respond. As long as you do nothing, you'll be fine. Otherwise, there's a high probability you'll never come back. I understand, it will try to lure me into responding, even mimicking your voices to confuse me, right? Yes, you just lie still. Leave the rest to us. Until we drag you back to shore, got it? I got it. Nod. Is that it? No other protective measures? No, as I said before, the only thing that can protect him is himself. Let's go. Let's get off the boat. Sir, what's on the engine for? It's a timer. When the time is up, it will shut off and the boat will drift on the sea. After the ritual is complete, Scheherazade will pull the boat back. I hope everything goes well. The boat stopped in the middle of the sea. Sir, the boat is gone. What's that sound? This sound and rhythm. It's very similar to that divine cafeteria in the clouds. Sir, what exactly is that? The mysterious court. I remember now. It's the ghost god with extremely strong computational power. It was transformed into a ghost god computer by some mysterious big shot. It can help Senior Tianjin remove the divine object. In theory, as long as you have sufficiently strong computational power, there's no problem in this world that can't be solved, unless there's a lack of ability. Omniscient and omnipotent, wouldn't that be God? Therefore, the big shot imposed restrictions on it. We call it, the offshore agreement. Offshore agreement? What does that mean? The mysterious court can never touch land. Sir, is the reason for not letting the mysterious court touch land that you're afraid it will cause harm? That's not it. Its computational power is too strong. That senior mystic was worried that through enough contact, it would learn to master this world. Therefore, the offshore agreement was set in the prerequisite logic. So preventing it from ever touching land creates an artificial knowledge blind spot as a restriction. No wonder this thing is in the sea. It can't come ashore. But this eerie atmosphere ranks among the top of the ghost gods I've seen. Sir, it must take a lot of effort to make it surface to a depth where it can influence the world, right? I'm not very clear on the specific operations either. Hyman headquarters has special enforcers to maintain the depth of the mysterious court. It said that the mysterious court is currently fixed between the abyss layer and the moho layer. But its influence is wide enough to reach the shallow layer of the world. Although the computational power it transmits is greatly reduced, it's still far more advanced than any supercomputer humans currently have. This mystic's tech tree is really skewed. The mysterious court is clearly a ghost god, but it's being used as a tool by Hyman. Ugh, such a strong pressure. Su-Chi. Su-Chi, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm a bit afraid of water. Step back and rest for a bit. Others might be fine, but the moho layer me is a bit too affected by the mysterious court. I keep feeling like there's something indescribable lurking in this sea. That will drag people down into the deep sea and devour them, driving those who come near it mad. 30 minutes later. Hey guys. The chain is reacting. Move back. I'm going to exert force. Can you manage alone? Shut up. HNGH. Come back. The black mist is dissipating. Yeah. I pulled it back. Quickly get up there. President. President. Are you alright? See if there's anything next to him. There is. It's that mirror. Is this considered a successful removal? Yes. Quickly wake him up. President, wake up. You're safe. Grim, seal the divine object first. Sacrifice of Isaac, sheep with umbilical cord, sheep with placenta. New scratches. So many. It's like some indescribable horror tried to climb onto this boat, leaving these marks. President, wake up. Wake up. You can't do it like that. Being too gentle won't wake him up. Step aside, I'll do it. Oh. Well. Cough, cough, everyone who returns from the mysterious court falls into a deep sleep. We must forcibly wake him up immediately. Otherwise, after a while, ordinary people will become dull, and mystics will lose control. What kind of existence is the mysterious court that it can make a person so terrified? Scheherazade, are you sure you didn't beat him to death? Well, it's not impossible. Let me check. No. Stay back. How could this be? Is it the influence of the mysterious court? Yes. We need to calm him down quickly. Forget everything on the boat, wake up quickly. It's okay now. You did well, it's all over. It's over, let's go, we'll take you home. Downstairs at Tian Jin's house. Su Chi, we'll head back first. You see your classmate off. Su Chi, what's wrong, President? This time there were no real casualties. Hyman won't punish you. I'm not worried about that. Well, when I was on the boat, I dreamed of a wild boar, pouncing on me and kissing me. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat pork? President, Xiaofeng will get better. I'll help you find a way. You must never. They sent you to talk to me, didn't they? They want to know who gave me that thing. No, I wanted to talk to you about that, Mephisto. Well, 3 months ago, after visiting Xiaofeng, I met a man who gave me the devil's contract and that camera. A man. Do you remember what he looked like? He had no special features. I can't remember clearly. I haven't seen him since then, but I remember he was wearing a Magatama bracelet. Indeed, the Tengu's descent wasn't that simple. What's his name? Do you know? The man said his name was Hishir. Hishir. Mephisto has been removed, and the president has returned to being an ordinary person. Everything about decapitation cycle has come to an end. What I need to pay attention to now is that man named Hishir. Thinking back to the big pit I dug together with 9981. I need to think about the problems of the mysterious world as much as possible from the perspective of a conspiracy theory. He gave an ordinary person such a dangerous divine object for no reason. The president was influenced by the divine object, creating mass panic. Ultimately pulling the Tengu ghost god out of the deep sea, causing the Tengu's descent to wreak havoc in Luodu. Is all this within his calculations? Hishir, Magatama, such few clues, no leads at all. Strange. Something's not right. It's too quiet today. Although there are usually very few people on the train at night, now even ghost gods are nowhere to be seen. Even the little organs that used to scream and chase each other are gone. Something's wrong, I need to be careful. This is such a strange sound, like some kind of whisper. Even outside, where is this place? This sound, it sounds like a twisted bronze bell, like a primitive and ancient sacrificial rite. As if something buried in ancient tombs is about to break out. No, this is no ordinary whisper. I can't even explain where this fear and dread come from. Having seen many ghosts and gods, the ancient tombs and clay burial objects before me are not frightening. Then what am I afraid of? What am I scared of? Yes. The source. It's the source of this fear. Ancient, eerie, and terrifying. A funeral ritual. Funeral rites. The most ancient ritual in human history. The weight of history accumulated through generations can easily crush any insignificant ant in the shifting tides of time. The birth of funeral rites, was it the primitive awe of life and death? Or was it because someone needed such a lie? If the funeral custom is a large-scale mystery created by a mystic at the dawn of ancient human civilization, a deception, then. In the repeated stacking of historical changes, this grand mystery has already acquired power that transcends time, a miracle that spans history, deeply embedded in every process of human civilization. Such a mystery has even become the world itself. What's going on? My head is spinning, my vision is blacking out. It feels like something is pounding on my chest. I can't lose control. I need to empty my mind. Empty, calm. No. I can't. I can't. Here lies infinite knowledge. I can't hold on any longer. Sink to the bottom of the deep sea. That light again. Heh, to actually come back from losing control. Who is it? Since you can come back, you have the potential to access the knowledge of the gods and become a transcendent being. Should I kill you now? Or, this is bad, I need to act first. Cough, cough, listen, can't speak. It feels like my neck is being choked. It feels like there's 1,000 pounds of weight on me. I can't move at all. I'm completely overpowered, I'm really going to die here. I thought you had some ability, but you're just an ant seeking its own death. Magatama? He's wearing a magatama. He's a he-sure. Forget it, killing you is useless. I'll keep you alive to amuse that old hag who plays with blood immortal insects. Huh. The sure is gone. Luadu High School Library. Damn it, Su Q. I've been looking all over for you, and you were here the whole time. Look at what you've done. Just helping others, no need to thank me. Helping my ass. You said this was Tianmen Mountain's ancestral secret medicine, that it could cure hair loss and make people handsome. Now my head looks like it exploded, it's all your fault. Who told you to finish it all in one go? You overdid it. If you're so bored, go help me feed my cat. Indeed, this medicine isn't for everyone. No way. You saved the cat, you feed it. Ah, whose little kitty is this? So cute, Mua. Don't regret it. I've got some unclear points in my review recently. I need to look up some information. I don't have time to look after the fat cat, so I asked Saori to help take care of it. She should be going over soon. Saori. I love helping others. You focus on your review, leave the cat to me. Danger. It's really lively today. You clap once, I clap once. Two kids flying a plane. Sigh, all this commotion has nothing to do with me. I still need to continue my research. Observing the period of seclusion in Eastern history. The period of the budding of capitalism. The period of invention and the rise and prosperity of words and music. The period of technological inventions and cultural transmission overseas. The period of trade connecting various countries. The period of unification. The period of the 100 schools of thought and the controversy of reform. The period of advanced bronze casting. There should be something in the history books that can let me find some fragmentary clues to trace the origins of the Heesher. The Heesher merely showed its mystery, which almost made me lose control. No, I did lose control. If it wasn't for that weird octopus statue, I would have been dead long ago. Plus the time I gained adolescence. This is already the second time that statue has pulled me back from losing control. Each of its tentacles seems to be able to help me resist losing control once. No, this isn't what I should be thinking about right now. The Heesher is what I should prioritize. Oh right, I remember seeing Himiko on the Magatama back then. What does that mean? A large area of ancient tombs, a Magatama bracelet engraved with Himiko. These are the two clues I remember vividly. Then, let's check this book, maybe there are clues. Found it. Himiko, of the legendary Eastern Yayoi period, the Queen of Yamatai, the founder of the ancient Eastern Way of the Demons. The Yayoi period, which is the agricultural era, didn't even have the concept of recording history. In the East, Himiko is like Yao, Shun, and Yu in ancient times. A historical figure from the primitive age of ancient civilization. I can focus my research on a Yayoi period. Which book should I look for? Oh right. There's another book. What he's holding. Records of the Three Kingdoms, the Three Kingdoms period. Found it. Himiko, the founder of the Eastern Way of Demons, once sent an envoy named Nashime to Way. The Way of Demons? Did this ancient religion really exist? I need to find a way to research this Way of Demons. And the ancient tombs. At that time, the East often paid tribute to the Central Plains, seeking patronage while also making their presence known. Because of the frequent exchanges between the two countries, more and more cultural customs began to spread eastward. Including funeral culture. If Nashime was a mystic, then would he, after witnessing the customs of tomb burials, discovering that this was a ritual not present in his own country, but with great potential to spread widely, then bring this custom back to his country, promoting it as his own mystery? This artificially created large-scale mystery lasted for 200 years during the fanatical ancient tomb construction period, reaching its peak. This large-scale mystery construction mode from 1500 years ago is not much different from creating public opinion today, both rely on the mob. A mob 1,500 years ago. Still a mob 1,500 years later. You clap 7, I clap 7. 7 kids playing a game. Such a strange name, Nanshengmi, Nanshengmi. The records say that he was Himiko's envoy to Wei, a figure right at the start of the Kofun period. All the contradictions point to this key name. But the only thing that doesn't match up is the time. This is a person from 1,500 years ago. Oh right, I'll ask Director Alice. Wow, she replied instantly. Could it be that the director is a hardcore phone addict who's always on her phone? Director Alice, can time espers live for 1,500 years? No, time espers also have lifespans. That's a relief. A time esper who can live for 1,500 years is a scary thought. Since it's not a time esper, there must be other possibilities. I need to look for more clues. A transcendent can. The birth of a transcendent requires the support of an era. They possess a lifespan and knowledge that surpasses the times. There's a notebook that records related information. I've been researching all afternoon, and I don't even know if I've made any progress. A transcendent? Ah. The mystic books from Hyman say that among the 10 fundamental systems, there's one called the crown system. It's said they possess divine knowledge and transcendent knowledge, represent surpassing time, surpassing eras, surpassing all finite things. It's also the most special of the 10 fundamental systems. All other systems have their own fundamental schools and mystics who summarize and explore corresponding knowledge, building it into a system. Only the crown system, although it exists, has never had a fundamental school in history, nor have any mystics used related knowledge. So much so that for a long time, the mystic community questioned whether the crown system actually existed. Transcendent knowledge, along with divine knowledge, was once considered legendary knowledge. It wasn't until over 100 years ago, when the Western mystic world explored the mysterious East, that they encountered a ritual used by a mystic that didn't belong to the other 9 fundamental systems. They saw the knowledge and rituals of the crown system for the first time, and felt the terror of the transcendent. Most of the information about transcendent was left during that period. Based on today's clues, he sure is likely a transcendent, and has a complete disregard for life. The side he has shown is like that of another species above humans. Humans are not his kind, but a sort of nutrient. Tools to provide him with anchorage. Also, he mentioned yesterday that returning from losing control gives one the potential to become a transcendent being. The more I think, the more confused I get. I should go back to Hyman and discuss it with the director and the others. Su-Chi. Stop slacking. Come help. There's only 1 week left until the school festival. Come help. Weren't you feeding the cat? I haven't been able to focus on the school festival recently, but it seems like it's already taking shape. Su-Chi, move aside. My dear classmate. Could you please not wander around in a ghost costume? I can barely tell the difference between real and fake ghosts anymore. I hope the school festival comes soon. If we get real and fake ghosts mixed up, there'll be trouble. Oh right, Gu Shui said that the old furniture for the haunted house has been moved to the sports warehouse. From her neighbor's house. That's right, big bro, let's go, it's good exercise. Alright, I can help with moving furniture. This is too much. Did Gu Shui raid her neighbor's house? Hey! You don't plan on moving all of this back, do you? This cabinet is big enough to fit several people. What are you going to do with it? A haunted house can't be without a big cabinet. People can dress up as ghosts and hide inside to scare others. We need people to hide inside and pretend to be ghosts. This warehouse is full of. Brother, why are you daydreaming again? Are you amazed by my brilliant idea? Yes, 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 great director Xia. Stop talking, let's start moving. Su Qi, these furniture are really ugly. Gu Shui's neighbor has a unique taste. Yeah. Such ugly furniture. It's so noisy. It's so hot today. And I was dragged here by Xia Yutri to do hard labor, moving these heavy things. I'm so mad. Ouch. Hey, work is work, but don't take it out on the props. Who moves things at noon? I'm dying of heat. You have to buy me a drink. Xia Yutri, where should I put this box? Just put it anywhere, it will be taken away later. This guy is still cackling. Did I kick him too lightly just now? Damn thing. I'm exhausted. What's the use of being angry? Who told you to grow on the table? Eat you. Boss Xia, this cabinet is too heavy. Couldn't you have brought back something lighter? We've only been moving for a while. Why are you acting so weak like a girl? I look down on you. Because of the haunted house, the ghosts and gods on campus are also getting restless. You can see it. You can't see it. What are you waiting for? There are still several boxes left. Don't think about slacking off. 1 hour later. Xia Yutri, how does tiring me to death benefit you? You can't see it, you can see it. Finally, we moved everything. My old bones. That thing was kicked by me just now, although it has already escaped the logic of eating. But, the current scene. This room full of old furniture is covered with human faces, and their limbs and organs look like they were disassembled and crudely reassembled. Why would Gu Shui's neighbor use this kind of furniture? If it was just one piece, it would be fine, but all of them are like this. There must be a problem. In that case, then. It's so hot today. Yeah, if only sacrificing Grim could make it cooler. I'm back. Come, 3 missing 1, let's play chess. 3 missing 1 isn't for mahjong. Where are Mr. Anderson and Mr. Grimm? They went to investigate the Descending God Society. They were delayed by the Tengu before, so now they have to hurry up and continue the investigation. It's been 3 or 4 days since we got the information. Can they still track them down? There's no trace of them in the West District Military Port for now, but there's a clue about the nine-tailed fox in Haidong Town. Su Qi, we need to keep our phones on. If something happens to them, we need to go support them immediately. Oh right, Director, there's something I want to ask you about. The school is going to have a festival, and our class got a batch of old furniture, but on it. You can see it, you can't see it. A ghost attached to an object. Yes, all the furniture has them. The ghosts seem to be attached to them and can't break free. These ghosts are not really combined with the objects, only their behavior is restricted. They can only move within the objects. Then are these ghosts naturally generated? Or is there some human interference? Both possibilities exist. One situation is that this is a spirit of an object, in your terms, it's called a Mfi. It was recorded in an ancient book, May, the spirit of old objects. Simply put, objects left for a century become old spirits, becoming ghosts and gods. Then does every object over 100 years old give birth to an old spirit? Is this a mystery created by humans? Of course, as long as there's belief, an old spirit will be born. But now, old spirits are rarely seen. Apart from some antiques, few objects are used for 100 years. So old spirits have also declined? Of course not. Because of their unique mysterious logic, old spirits have formed a pantheon. The great god of change, the god of creation. They haven't weakened, but have become stronger. That's not entirely accurate. Precisely speaking, they are widely spread. And having a pantheon means there are connections and communities. Encountering one might provoke a group. But I don't know much about old spirits either. For more details, you should ask a local esper in Loatu. So, this is an old spirit. No, this is a different situation. A more dire and severe situation. This is another more dire and severe situation. More dire. What do you mean? This plate is hollow, so. So, this thing isn't an old spirit of an object that turned into a ghost god after 100 days. But man-made. How is this done? Among the 10 fundamental systems, there is a merciful ancient school, which is a branch that masters merciful knowledge. In this school, there are restorers, also known as the legendary human craftsmen. Restorers, I think I've heard this term somewhere. That's right. Ms. Scheherazade mentioned that her blown-off arm was repaired by a restorer. So, she should know a lot about restorers. That's her most furious matter. Whoever dares to ask her will be beaten to death. What's wrong, newbie? Nothing, nothing. Scheherazade, you've dealt with restorers a lot before, tell Su Chi about them. Thanks to that bastard Grimm, I'm really quite familiar with them. They possess the ritual knowledge to disassemble and reassemble the human body. They can repair physical injuries, but they can also dismember people alive. That sounds creepy. If they have a doctor's benevolence, they are life-saving saints, but if evil thoughts arise, they can be cruel and mercy is a terrifying force of domination. Without sufficient character to control it. It's extremely easy to deviate from the original intention, leading to the loss of control of knowledge and becoming a terrifying hypocrite. Wait a moment, I'll get something. 5 minutes later. Madam, you are. You'll know soon. Not sturdy enough, still need to use the placenta ritual to reinforce it. Sacrifice of Isaac, sheep with umbilical cord, sheep with placenta. So this ghost is trapped inside. Alibaba, open sesame. Lock of all, unlock of all divine object, Alibaba. This stench is disgusting. Now these are the masterpieces of hypocrites. So many. It completely exceeds the volume of the plate. This is a hypocrite using a limb ritual to dismember the victim and stuff them into the plate. The victim, in extreme fear, watched as their body was turned into pieces and stuffed into the furniture. In the end, this fear and horror formed a ghost god based on and parasitic to the furniture. This is a double torture of body and mind, a murder through cruel and terrifying torture. Causing extreme fear in the victim, thereby enhancing mental activity and giving birth to a ghost god. What's the point of doing this? It's hard to say. Maybe it's for some kind of experiment, maybe there's some conspiracy behind it, maybe they're conducting some kind of ritual, maybe they enjoy the thrill of torture, or maybe it's just pure malice. Pure malice? Isn't that just a living pervert? You've only been in this business for a short time. There are many psychologically unstable people in this circle whose hobbies revolve around twisted aesthetics. Among them is a group that is extremely fond of using human bones or organs to make luxury goods, such as human skin wallets and human bone watches. This black industry chain is controlled by a notorious fashion designer known as the Bones Master. Our Misty City branch has been tracking the Bones Master for a long time, but we've always encountered a lot of resistance. Why? Who's protecting a pervert? His extraordinary clients. Hyman has been investigating the Bones Master. Politicians, nobles, and even mystics. These clients put a lot of pressure on the Misty City branch, causing the investigation to progress very slowly. The sinister clown uses underhanded methods to satisfy the extremely private, special fetishes of dignitaries. Who knows which of those so-called big shots is his client? They're all sanctimonious, hypocrites in human skin. To be safe, reinforce the placenta ritual again. Sacrifice of Isaac, sheep with umbilical cord, sheep with placenta. Burn. Will this get rid of the ghost god? For this kind of man-made old spirit, as long as the object it's attached to is destroyed, it will disappear. So does it sink or die? According to some Eastern mystics, after the object they're attached to is destroyed, they return to the embrace of Buddha. This is a supporting argument for the ghost god community theory. Ghost gods born from large-scale mysteries return to the large-scale mystery. There's really no trace of the ghost god, it's completely disappeared. How many more of these things do you have? There's still a lot, but their deep-sea influence can't affect ordinary people, so nothing should happen. After your school event is over, we'll figure out how to deal with that furniture. Okay, ma'am. Before the event ends, improvise. That's it for today. Wait, director, there's one more important thing. Decapitation Cycle told me that the mastermind behind the Tangu incident is called Sure. Did he run into you by chance, or did he come looking for you specifically? I'm not sure, but I don't think it was a coincidence. No, thank you. After seeing that plate, I really have no appetite. So what did you discover? I glimpsed a large-scale mystery that he seemed to reveal. I almost lost control. He was going to kill me, but after realizing I wasn't losing control, he said something about blood immortal insects and disappeared. What was his mystery? IKF. Ancient tombs, a large number of ancient tomb clusters. Based on what I saw last night, I looked up some information. And deduced his identity. Could he be the Wei envoy sent by Queen Himiko of Yamatai? The transcendent you mentioned? Is this why you were in such a hurry to message me during my lunch break? Indeed, longevity, era mystery, all his actions seem very reasonable when viewed through the lens of a transcendent. In the mysterious East, any bizarre possibility should be considered. Director, you mentioned earlier that there's a notebook about the affairs of Transcendent. Can I borrow it? No, that thing isn't mine. It's not even in Hyman's hands. Oh. But I saw it when I visited the second owner of that notebook. If you want to know, I can tell you what was in it. I've read that notebook. Director, what did it say? Well, I heard there's a new afternoon tea shop with delicious cakes, but the queue is really long. If only someone would buy me a carrot cake. I'll go. I'll go tomorrow. Not bad, newbie. You're quick. Actually, there wasn't much recorded in that notebook. The first owner of the notebook recorded his participation in the Eastern Gold Rush. Encountered an indescribable and terrifying ghost god. The team was wiped out, and he almost died himself. Just then, he was saved by a passerby. This passerby used an extremely incredible technique and resolved the ghost god. Incredible technique? Many parts of the notebook were blacked out. It seems the owner tried to write something. But the indescribable mystery couldn't be recorded. He couldn't write down what happened at that time, let alone recall what that incredible method was. He wanted to know more, so he followed that Eastern mystic for several days. From the marks on the ritual array, he learned about the existence of the crown system and transcendent knowledge. After paying a considerable price, he obtained some information from this Eastern mystic. Learned that he was a transcendent of the crown system, possessing lifespan and knowledge beyond the era. Knowledge beyond the era, does such a thing really exist? It does exist. Only transcendent can perceive transcendent knowledge, but not everyone can become a transcendent. The director told me before. You said last time that the birth of a transcendent requires the nourishment of an era. Yes, this is the original wording in the notebook. Besides this, did he get anything else? There was also an indecipherable and obscure model. I don't know what price the first owner of the notebook paid to get it from that person. The notebook recorded that the model contained the method to become a transcendent. What kind of model? Was it drawn? Did he decipher it? He didn't decipher anything until he lost control and died. Then the notebook fell into the hands of the second owner. After the second owner got the notebook and studied it, transforming the indescribable mystery into simple and clear experimental theory, we were able to understand and learn. What experiment? The second owner of the notebook was named Skinner. Could it be the Skinner box? Can someone explain to me what a Skinner box is? A psychology experiment about animal behavior proposed by the famous psychologist Skinner. Place a hungry mouse in a box with a lever. When it presses the lever, it gets food. After a few repetitions, it learns how to get food. In simple terms, it's operant conditioning. For example, a dog learns that bowing to its owner gets it treats. Or lazy cat and squirrel, after bowing at a shrine once and getting food, they gradually form the concept, bowing at the shrine equals getting food. If this experiment is related to mystics and transcendents, it becomes very subtle. Especially for mystics who use the God-making method to gain anchorage by constructing mysteries. If the Skinner box experiment originated from the model containing transcendent knowledge in the notebook, then if the world is a Skinner box, humans are the mice, and the transcendent is the experimenter. Then the mystery built by the transcendent will stimulate the mice in the box to learn a behavior and develop a habit. When every human has formed a habit, it becomes the mystery of an era. Why did the earliest humans know that planting seeds in a field would grow food? Why did they know about silkworms and weaving? Because our ancestors told us to do so. Who was the first person to propose this? What was their purpose? Were they trying to set a lever for humanity? If the need for food, clothing, shelter, and the instinct of hunger drove humans to spontaneously invent these behaviors, then we can look for examples of less necessary behaviors. Such as funerals. Why are people buried in the ground after death? Why have funeral rites? Nowadays, it seems normal to bury the dead, but in the beginning, wouldn't it have been strange to bury a body in the ground? How did the first person who buried a body explain it? Because a god told them that doing so would lead to salvation, but and who told them what gods are? What is salvation? It's not that I'm overthinking, but being in this world, I have to analyze the current situation with a skeptical conspiracy theory. I once learned that in Marxist materialism, it is mentioned that contingency is an uncertain trend in the process of things' connection and development. According to the original historical process, perhaps the human funeral method was cremation, water burial, sky burial, or even beyond our current cognitive concepts. But the transcendent is behind the scenes, manipulating chance to produce the results they need. Like the Kofun period. But Su Chi is right, that's exactly what the Skinner box experiment is about. The notebook says this is the method to become a transcendent. If the world is a Skinner box, then the transcendent is the experimenter, and all humans are mice in a box, in their eyes. The transcendent uses the era as a box, humans as mice, leading this experiment. So that's what it means by, the birth of a transcendent requires the nourishment of an era. My head, it hurts so much. Oh no, this is a sign of losing control. Su Chi. What's wrong? Oh no. He might be losing control. Daddy's daddy is grandpa. Mommy's mommy is grandma. Nursery rhymes, what's going on? Mommy's brother is uncle. Daddy's sister is auntie. Oh my. What an ugly toy. Su Chi, are you okay? The music is noisy, but it distracted me, and I don't feel as bad anymore. It's finally over. That was close, I almost lost control again. Su Chi, you need to increase your anchorage as soon as possible. Your deep-sea influence should be near the abyss layer. Without sufficient anchorage support, it's too dangerous. Yes, director, I understand. If only I had just the abyss layer, that would be great. Here, fat this. Huh. Chocolate. Anderson bought it. He told each of us to give you this when you're weak. Thank you, and for the nursery rhymes Fari IFR. That was an emergency, so I just played a random song. I'll never let him know that my favorite thing to listen to is nursery rhymes. Good, let's continue. After reading the notebook, Snarkin and I gave this mystery the title of Mystery of the Era. We interpret the phrase about nourishment as, if a mystic can build a mystery of the era, they can perceive transcendent knowledge and become a transcendent. According to the information you found, the Kofun period also had a certain contingency that allowed it to become a Skinner box, a breeding ground for a mystery of the era. I agree with your guess. The mystic named he sure you encountered is indeed likely a transcendent. The funeral customs of the Kofun period are his mystery of the era. Since the director also thinks so, let's tentatively regard this he sure as a transcendent. He threatened our lovely newcomer. Can Hyman treat him as a dangerous person? I wouldn't mind educating him a bit. Ma'am, please calm down. No, this transcendent is very dangerous. The results from the divination house will come soon. Until then, your priority is to protect yourselves. Especially you, Su Chi. We still don't know why he sure sought you out. I understand. But, director. This sure has lived for 1,500 years. Now he's trying to create chaos in Luadu. What's his purpose? Time. His purpose in creating chaos in Luadu should be time. Time. Newbie, whether they are transcendent or time espers, all life has a limit. Even ghost gods will sink and disappear as they are forgotten. No one can live forever. Is he pursuing more life? No, he just fears death. I don't understand why he's so obsessed. You haven't lived such a long life, so you won't understand the perverse obsession these immortals have with life. The longer you live, the more you know, the more fear you feel. Fear what? Fear of dying one day. Fear of dying in ignorance, fear of not being able to find the door. Isn't it said that the door only exists in legends, and no one has ever found it? So even if a mystic doesn't lose control and lives to old age, they won't be relieved. Instead, they'll be anxious that they don't have much time left and can't find the door. You've only just entered this circle, so you can't understand the desire of mystics to find the door. It's a desire that comes from biological instinct, and it can't be suppressed. I don't really understand, but I know what seeking but not getting means. It's like a gambler's mentality, a gambler who's lost their senses, constantly betting, wanting to win it all back in one go. But they sink deeper and deeper, gradually becoming anxious and crazy. Snarkin and I once speculated that the mystery of the era might be the basis for transcendent to extend their lifespan, and even related to finding the door. If he sure created the Kofun period of the Eastern world, then. Nowadays, burial is declining. Buddhist cremation is widespread, and Kofun culture is no more. In other words, he sure's mystery of the era has been destroyed. Is this a natural development of history? Or is someone deliberately targeting it? Using Buddhist cremation to replace Kofun culture to destroy he sure's mystery of the era. This is a typical mystic game. Competing for anchorage. Just like how I used decapitation cycle, using my own mystery to step on others and rise. It seems that there's a problem with he sure's mystery of the era. That's right. The specific consequences are still unclear, but it might be related to transcendent knowledge. I guess the Kofun period is helping him less and less, and he may need to create a new mystery of the era. In this way, he sure's appearance in the events related to the Ghost King's revival has a motive. I have a question. The influence of the Ghost King's revival is limited. In today's society, superstition-type mysteries are already difficult to spread. This matter is difficult to spread beyond the circle of espers. That's right, this isn't a good carrier. No matter how you think about it, it's impossible to develop into a mystery of the era. For a transcendent to choose this kind of impossible investment seems a bit. Casting a wide net has no harm. For someone with a long lifespan, time is an advantage, and they can try anything. He might have invested in other similar mysteries, hoping one of them would become a mystery of the era. Oh, right. Help me get that file. Yes, there, there. How do they communicate? This is a mysterious case I investigated before. I once suspected that someone was trying to build a mystery of the era. But the fermentation time is short, only over 100 years, and the results are still unclear. De Beers, the world's largest diamond supplier. 90% of the diamonds on the market come from them. If you ask me, they're just black-hearted monopolists. Raising the cost of marriage and creating a diamond scam. The artificial custom of diamond ring proposal that binds diamond rings with marriage, love, and romance. It's essentially just a marketing scam. A world-class marketing scam. I knew diamonds were a marketing ploy. But I never expected. Young man, there's a lot you haven't figured out yet. Director, may I borrow Hatter for a moment? I'll tell the newbie about the history of a world-class scam. Sure. Hatter, You didn't really think Hatter only served tea, did you? Hatter's hand has a hidden mechanism. And a curtain, then let's begin. Ahem, diamonds, although they are more expensive than gold and other things with currency properties, they're actually not like that. If all the natural diamond mines in the world were exploited and divided equally among everyone, each person could easily get hundreds of carats. Then why are people still so crazy about them? You'd have to ask De Beers about that. He was walking on thin ice with the anti-monopoly laws of the White Eagle country, monopolizing diamond production. Just to control the output of diamonds and set prices arbitrarily. There are even exaggerated rumors that in the morning, they hear about the discovery of a new diamond mine somewhere. In the afternoon, the De Beers company sat down at the negotiating table with the other party. Aren't there any people or organizations trying to break this monopoly? Of course. The furry bear country once shook the status of natural diamonds. The composition of synthetic and natural diamonds is actually exactly the same, and the cost is very low. But buying artificial diamonds is still looked down upon. That's the brilliance of De Beers. They began to popularize science, forcibly distinguishing between fake diamonds, artificial diamonds. I get it, although they're essentially the same, the value is given by people. Artificial ones are cheap and tacky. Natural diamonds are rare and precious, a symbol of status. You understand correctly. To ensure diamond sales, De Beers also used a second trick, marketing and advertising. They came up with an unrepeatable, world-class successful idea. Putting diamonds and love together. A diamond is forever. Tying love and diamonds together was a gimmick that lasted for 100 years. That's right, it's a brilliant idea that satisfies the vanity of both parties in a marriage. Creating a world-class marketing myth at the same time. It also built a large-scale mystery. I'm done. Thank you, Hatter. A mystery of the era is a deluxe enhanced version of a large-scale mystery, and mystery itself, it seems, has always been an enhanced version of a scam. If the diamond scam is a kind of God-making anchorage method, then this is a carefully planned large-scale mystery, a terrifying anchorage harvester. De Beers attracted Hyman's attention 50 years ago. I was the one who took over this case at that time. Unfortunately, it was discovered too late, and the clues to the original planner were already lost. Are there no clues at all? The rise of diamonds is only 100 years old. By that time, the diamond scam had already entered a stable phase, and the mastermind no longer needed to take risks to intervene, so we couldn't find anything. The file you're reading has been shelved ever since. De Beers. Director, do you think the De Beers diamond scam can be considered a mystery of the era? As you probably saw, during the investigation in Africa, we encountered an indescribable and terrifying mystery, and lost 2 investigators. That was also a remote place where mysteries raged and ghost gods ran rampant. At that time, Hyman didn't have a branch there, and we paid a great price to investigate this file. Director, who is this Mosito mentioned in the file? Our primary suspect. A diamond merchant from the last century who was suspected of participating in the formation of De Beers. Someone from the last century. If he wasn't a time esper or a transcendent, he should be dead by now, right? We need to see him alive or his body. It's said that he disappeared without a trace, as if he evaporated into thin air. Perhaps diamonds became a mystery of the era. And this Mosquito has jumped out of the Skinner box and become a transcendent. Perhaps this Mosquito has already become a transcendent. It's not so easy to become a transcendent, and this may not necessarily be a mystery of the era. Someone from the last century who isn't a time esper or a transcendent should be long dead. But the diamond scam has surpassed a large-scale mystery, yet it's still not enough to be a mystery of the era. Of course. Although its scale is widespread enough, its uniqueness and irreplaceability are lacking. After all, diamonds weren't entirely created by the people behind the scenes. Therefore, we still have doubts about whether the diamond scam can reach the level of a mystery of the era and whether the mastermind can touch transcendent knowledge. Moreover, not every mystery of the era is successful. Even with the right timing, location, and people, some luck is still needed. The conditions for achieving a mystery of the era should be far more difficult than what we currently understand and speculate. Otherwise, transcendent wouldn't only exist in rumors. What the director taught me has brought me a step closer to understanding the construction of mysteries. No matter what kind of mystery it is, even a mystery of the era, it must have its limitations. No mystery can be eternal. Any mystery, no matter how powerful, will gradually wear down and become obsolete under the greatest enemy, time. Su Chi. Regarding He Sure, I want to remind you that his mystery may not necessarily be successful. So, rather than trying to destroy his mystery, I hope you will prioritize protecting yourselves. A long life will weaken a longevous person's respect for the law and make them indifferent to life, so he is very dangerous. I understand, Director. Who would call the landline at this time? A scam call. Hello. Are you tired of living? Okay, I'll tell the director right away. You guys be careful. What is it? Grim, that brainless guy is calling to report. The demon stone from the kingdom of Qinghuan that suppresses the nine-tailed fox has been transported to Otani Park in the 11 Qing district. The kingdom of Qinghuan. The descending god society went there before. Heh, they're pretty fast. Scheherazade, you and Su Chi go and provide support. Remember, under any circumstances, safety comes first. Ma'am. Flying so high and wrapping me up like this, I'm going to throw up. Go straight ahead for XX kilometers. We're flying so high, you don't want to fall, do you? It's the first time I've seen a divine object that can manifest in the material world and even fly people around like a vehicle. This is a rare item. I spent more than half a year in the Middle East to get this magic carpet. There are still many people who want to buy my magic carpet for a high price. You still use phone navigation? Shouldn't you use something like a crystal ball? What era is this? Phone navigation is much more accurate than a crystal ball. You know, newbie, only a handful of people have ever ridden my magic carpet. Including my ex. There's an unidentified flying object, it's a chicken wrap flying. Just thinking about him makes me angry. Let me tell you. He makes me so mad. Ms. Scheherazade is usually fine, but whenever she talks about her ex, she becomes agitated. Su Chi. Look out. Dive. Otani Park is right below. Luodu Xiaxing District. Hurry up, Anderson and the others are inside. Here, wipe yourself off. Everyone's like this the first time they ride a flying carpet. Mr. Master Ishio. What are you doing here? You're finally here. Something's happened. Come with me. It's this thing. Mister, what is this thing? What a strange stone. Grimm and I followed the clues of the Descending God Society here. This thing is what they brought. Did Master Ishio also come here chasing the Descending God Society? The actions of the Descending God Society have long attracted our attention. We want to cooperate with Hyman to deal with this illegal organization. Then we'll have to rely on Master Ishio in the future. Wow. How disgusting, these eyeballs are even falling off. What exactly is this thing? Don't touch those eyeballs, and don't look directly at any of them. This thing is quite troublesome. Is that fox fur? Hold on to the handkerchief I gave you, and cover your mouth and nose. These long hairs look like fox fur. This is a behavior of the demon stone, triggering its feeding logic. Be careful not to inhale it. What happens if you accidentally inhale it? Not just that, look. The birds, is it actually able to interfere with the real world? It seems that this ghost god's behavior interference range is very wide. Our deep sea and its proximity make us more susceptible to its interference. If we touch even a little bit, we'll probably die a miserable death. We must quickly seal these fox fur eyeballs and not let them run out and wreak havoc. Lock of all, unlock of all divine object, Alibaba. I remember reading in a book that the activity ability of ghost gods strictly follows the setting of their behavior, which is even more regular than the natural schedule of humans. For example, Miss Mary, her behavior setting is to make a phone call at 9 o'clock at night and then appear. But sir, this thing is so heavy and far away in Haidong town. How did the Descending God Society get it to Luodu? This is the method of espers. Let Master Ishio, who is proficient in this, explain it. Mr. Su is right. Ghost gods have their own activity patterns and will not easily change. Unless, there are special methods. For example, the mage's god transference. The method of god transference is said to have long been lost. Previously, no mage in Luodu had this ability. In other words, this is the method of that girl Ling Tong. Exactly. The way of the mages is a heretical path. When the girl Ling Tong eliminated the 3 great mages and established the Descending God Society, we only heard about it but couldn't investigate in detail. Mages are known for doing things that harm others for their own benefit. Never mind the Descending God Society, even the espers of Luodu are too. Ahem. The esper circle, why not eliminate this kind of scourge? There are no evil laws, only evil people. Evil thoughts exist in the world, regardless of whether there are mages or not. Yujing Temple has always had some control over the intelligence of the mages, but... Newbie, remember, never argue with mysterious Eastern monks. They have 100 ways to make you doubt yourself. Whispers. But nothing. If we hadn't discovered it in time, this thing would already be in Luodu's downtown area. How can you just stand by and watch? I can't see. Okay, the fox fur and demon eyes are all sealed. We can breathe freely now. Hahaha, Grimm wanted to blame the little monk for being incompetent, but he couldn't even see. But I can feel the aura of the ghost god, and just now this bird died unexpectedly and in a strange way. I know this is very dangerous. Alright, Grimm. Mages exist because some people have desires. Even without mages, they would find other means. And those people are clearly not within our investigation scope. Unless you violated our contract with the government and took a private job. Of course not. Not interfering with governments is Hyman's bottom line. I'm just standing up for the newbie. Also, last time that madman set a dog on me, I need to make him pay. Ha ha ha. No wonder you were bitten by a dog. But, sir, shouldn't we deal with the demon stone? No need, someone has already taken over. Who's this guy? A knight-errant from the east? Yes, the legendary heir to a famous family, a prodigy among prodigies, Miyamoto Musashi. He is exceptionally talented and skilled in the three-sword style, known as Musashi Three Swords. Then why did he come here? After the ghost disaster 10 years ago, I heard he left his homeland and traveled the world, seeking the way to slay ghosts and save the world. Master Ishio, his 3 swords look very powerful. Do they have any special origins? The long sword at his waist is called Wind Rider, and the short sword is called Scarlet Jade. He usually uses 2 swords together. The sword on his back is called Mountain Breaker. I haven't heard of anyone seeing him use it yet. If he hasn't used all 3 swords at once, then he must be really skilled. Sir, should we go help? No need. I can't even see his sword movements. This person is truly impressive. These Eastern mystics are truly, as the legends say, able to slay ghosts and gods with their swords. Look at you, so impressed. You're an embarrassment to Hyman. Sorry to interrupt, but I sense that the terrifying ghostly aura is gone. Has it been solved by Musashi Three Swords? That's right, he's already dealt with it. Clean and swift. So many people. It's not safe here, let's leave quickly. When he was slaying the ghost earlier, those bloodlines converged on him. Are those bloodlines his ghost god power? Everyone seems normal. It seems that only I can see these bloodlines. Even Miyamoto Musashi himself probably can't see them. So there were monks from Yujing Temple here. I was rude. No, thank you, Benefactor Miyamoto, for slaying the ghost. Ishio is not capable enough to handle this ghost. You're welcome. Slaying ghosts and punishing evil is my duty. May I ask who these people are? These are mystics from Hyman. They are entrusted by the government to help us deal with supernatural events in Luadu. Hyman, a foreign organization. You cannot be in Luadu. Please leave immediately. Who are you telling to leave? Watch your tone. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you slew a ghost god. I apologize, I meant no offense. You can't directly fight ghost gods. A few years ago, the Lord of Radiation caused Hyman heavy losses. Luadu is not a safe place for you. This is a contract between the government and Hyman. We are professionals, don't worry. Although it was well-intentioned, he said it so bluntly, it's quite annoying. However, he seems to know about mystics. Then I won't say more. Someone just escaped. I saw him seemingly manipulating this evil ghost. Who is he? The Descending God Society's Big Baldy. He dropped the demon stone and ran. So it was him. That's the Descending God Society's blasphemous mage. They seemingly used the god transference method to bring the evil ghost into Luadu. I see. I will take responsibility for this matter. Amitba. Taking charge without consulting, seems like the type with an overly strong sense of responsibility. I heard there are signs of a ghost king's revival in Luadu. I was on my way to Yujing Temple to visit the abbot. I trouble you, master, to introduce me. Alright, please follow me, benefactor. Farewell, everyone. Miyamoto, those mysterious bloodlines, that evil spirit, are not simple. This guy is really arrogant. A little ability and he thinks he's all that. Perhaps his experience slaying ghosts has given him his arrogant capital. After all, we can't use spiritual energy to fight directly like him. Can we still find that blasphemous mage who ran away? I didn't find any usable traces. He probably prepared his escape long ago. What is it? It's a message from the director. All members must return to Hyman's number 2 conference room within half an hour. Hyman's number 2 conference room? What is that place? Why do we have to go there? The number 2 conference room is our backup location. If it's activated, it means something happened to Hyman. Shall we go to the bar street up ahead for a drink? There's a beer festival event these days. No, there are too many drunks and perverts there. Let's go to your place. Bar Street. Okay, I'll be there soon. See you at this door. No need to pick me up, the security is so good now. It's fine. Oh my god, what happened to you? Did you run into some bad guys? Do you want me to call the police for you? I like your clothes. What did you say? Hee hee. Shimo District Bar Street. Hey beautiful, want to have a drink together? Are you alone? Titch. On closer look, she's got no chest and no ass, boring. Hey beautiful, do you need company? I'm free all night, let me keep you company. Sure, let's find a quiet place first. I didn't expect you to be so sensible. Are you sure you want to do this here? Slow down, you're in too much of a hurry, let's take it slow. Spray. Next. Are you alone? Who's there? Are you alone? Superstar Wong, oh my god. What are you doing here? Let's find a place to have a drink first. I'm a slow burn type. Next. Luodu Xinjiang District. We're here. This is Hyman's number 2 conference room. Besides you, Scheherazade and Grimm are also here for the first time. Identification initiated, identification successful, please enter. Welcome to Hyman's Luodu branch number 2 conference room. Wow, it's so dark. Is Hyman too poor to afford electricity? Or is it to maintain secrecy? Director, I've brought them here. Have a seat, everyone. I called you all here because while I was attending a meeting at the cabinet, our Hyman conference hall in the Xinjiang district was invaded by the Descending God Society. We were at Otani Park at the time. Could it be that they brought the demon stone just to lure the tiger away from the mountain? Judging from the situation at the scene, it seems to be revenge. Because not long ago, we investigated and arrested a group of Descending God Society members. The conference hall in the Xinjiang district has been exposed. We will completely shut it down. Future archives will be discussed here. Ma'am, Hyman is almost being torn apart by that Descending God Society, isn't the director angry? The calmer the director appears, the more it means she's extremely furious. The last time she had this expression was when you were cursed. They went through all that trouble just for some destructive revenge. It shouldn't be that simple. What happened? I suddenly have a strange feeling. Su Chi. Don't move. Hyman's number 2 conference room. The piece is moving. Don't look up. Whispering. What's going on? Why? Everyone turned their heads away from the board. Where is this inexplicable feeling of fear coming from? She is coming. Took away the spark. The spark ignites the fighter's revolution. It's your turn. It seems to have stopped. Okay, it's fine now. Director, just now. Sigh. It was that gray hermit piece that moved. When we were playing, you said that the gray pieces represent the sacrificed members of the Luodu branch. Could it be that these pieces are all ghost gods transformed from our predecessors? Perhaps. But didn't you say that with the existence of Hyman's old seal, ghost gods can't enter? Ghost gods cannot pass through that door. Those inside can't get out. And those outside can't get in. Then why did this piece suddenly move? What triggered it? I'm not sure. After all, this is something left behind by our predecessors. Perhaps, could we analyze what that piece just said? She took the spark will ignite the fighter's revolution. What does it mean? Director, it's that right? Yes. What are you talking about? What is that? Before you finally arrived in Luodu, it's the thing Su Chi and I got from Tianxue Street. Is it that burnt half of a wide sleeve? That's right. I had her take inventory, and that half sleeve was stolen by them. The old mage from Tianxue Street said that this wide sleeve is very important and related to the girl Ling Tong. Later, when I was attacked by the Inagami, it was also suspected to be related to this wide sleeve. Using the transferred demon stone to lure the tiger away from the mountain and then stealing the wide sleeve. We were careless. Titch, gutless cowards, not even daring to confront us directly. So, those few timid mages are the so-called fighters? Then what does the spark mean? It's exactly what it sounds like. On my way here, the divination house sent a prophecy. For safety, I sealed it. Hatter, if you would. Hatter's body actually has a hidden mechanism. And it's holding a three-eyed crow. Lost lamb, return to the door. Old seal, release the prophecy. The spark ignites, and all class order and game rules will be burned away, ushering in an equal restart. This is the divination house's prophecy. Are the gods and ghosts in the sky like the fairy tales the director spoke of? Constantly regressing in time, constantly feeding. Then, does the legendary sun truly exist? Su Chi, why are you daydreaming? Mr. Grimm, do you want to sink deeper? Me? Why do you ask? I'm just a little curious. To be honest, I don't really care. I'd rather have a drink with an elegant lady and chat for a while. But you are in the minority, right? You're right. Most mystics long for deeper mysteries. They are obsessed with deep knowledge, and even more so with the ethereal door. They think that perhaps by reaching a deeper level, they can find that door, and that something will change. But many of them cannot break through the moho layer. Yes, after all these years, it seems that few people can cross the threshold of the moho layer. Few people know what lies beyond. It's like the path to the deep has been blocked by something. Sinking into the deep sea is a one-way street. Perhaps those who sank first sealed off this road, preventing those who came later from seeing more mysteries. This newbie is really something interesting. The deeper the deep sea, the richer the mysteries. An ordinary person's lifespan is not enough to digest all of this. They have no need to monopolize it. It makes no sense, does it? You're right, Mr. Grimm. Perhaps they wouldn't be so greedy. Who knows what human nature is like? Sir, I need to go this way. Be safe. If you encounter trouble with the Descending God Society, find a way to notify Muscle Ape first. Okay. Su Chi's home. Sunday morning, the fog is thick. The rag-picking old men line up. Divine object, the Book of Songs. Luodu is basically complete. The shrines that needed to be placed are almost all set up. This black cloud above the city. It appeared when I could see the cafeteria, as if it was blocking me from observing something. The god's cafeteria, if it's a means to prevent people from sinking into the deeper deep sea. It acts as a barrier between the deep and the shallow, preventing descending mystics from seeing deeper mysteries, satisfying the greedy who want to monopolize the deep. No, I can't think about it. The loss of control is starting again. Before I have enough anchorage, I must not try to peak. Otherwise, my life. I'll take a shower first. Too many things happened today. Every time I take a shower, this thing stares at me. I really want to call the police. You can see, you can't see. Who grabbed me? Another small bloody handprint. I noticed it last week. I don't know when it was left. It only appears when I'm home alone, and only on my body. Are there other ghost gods in the house that I haven't discovered yet? This house is getting more and more lively, adding another invisible ghost god who loves to stamp. What does this handprint mean? Does it mean it's qualified and ready to be offered to the cafeteria? The first time it appeared, I didn't dare wash it off, fearing it would trigger the feeding logic, but it seems it doesn't. However, I still need to remember the director's advice: be cautious, keep a low profile, and maintain my daily routine until I find a breakthrough. Let's see where I've sunk to now. Holy! 30,000. 30,000 meters, this depth is a little earlier than I expected. But more than that, I'm more concerned about my anchorage. 700 memes. It's doubled since the end of last week's Mystery Hall meeting. It should be because of the Tangu incident, my grand play, that greatly increased the anchorage. Taking the risk to establish the 9981 was the right decision. After stabilizing, many things have become much smoother. The 9981 helps me harvest anchorage, so the Lord of Loadu doesn't need to appear frequently in public. I just need to manage my few subordinates, which greatly reduces the risk of my exposure. But now there are too few people, not enough. It's time to absorb some fresh blood. Although I already have a few candidates, I've been trying to contact them through various means these past few days. As for the results, I won't know until after this week's Mystery Hall opens. Hugo, do you really not have any information about the Tengu's descent in the Yule district? Just tell me, don't worry. We at Hyman can afford to pay. Stop pretending to be rich. You think a cup of milk tea is enough to buy my friendship? Really nothing. It was such a big commotion in Yule district that day. You don't know. Aren't you a hacker? Really nothing. Do you think we Matrix hackers are omnipotent? It's not that convenient to do many things, you know. Many eyes are watching. Before I enter the gateway for mysterious activities, I usually have to buy a certain level of concealment protocol to protect myself from being exposed. Stealth successful. But unfortunately, I'm really poor recently, so I don't know much about what happened in Yule district. Dodge the skill. To the left, to the left. Ha. It's over. Such a good game. If it weren't for your dragging, I could have won with a dog. The teammates are too weak, can't carry. It's better to rely on myself. Hugo, one character isn't enough for you to play. Let me think, I can control up to 8 players at the same time. That makes sense, the way to deal with pig teammates is to have no teammates. If you don't have any information, I'll be going. See you later. Welcome, come again. Thank you for the milk tea. Come play again next time. The annoying one is gone. Finally, I can continue to improve the game code. I'm counting on Loadu Ghosts and Gods to make a name for myself. Oh, the new guy from Hyman, you wouldn't be able to guess that the Tengu incident was my plan, even if you racked your brains. Hehe, this is probably why the great existence doesn't favor you, otherwise, why was it me who discovered the little god that night and not you? Oh. Hugo is quite sensible, his mouth is tight. He didn't sell out my 9981. And by frequently trying to extract information like this, I can also clear myself of suspicion. Who's ever seen someone investigate themselves so actively? It's going well. MS Scheherazade. Marksmanship training. Time for more suffering. Shooting range. Newbie. Feeling confident today? I went back and reviewed thoroughly. My brain says it should know it now. Then let's try 10 shots. Standard posture, correct movements. To be able to shoot like this. In a way, you're also quite talented. Master of outlining. Well. By the way, ma'am, how are we going to deal with the Descending God Society? We couldn't find out where they were before, but they accidentally left a clue when they stole the wide sleeve. We can now confirm that the wide sleeve is in Tianshui Commercial Street, and that Ling Tong is also there. Should we go catch the Descending God Society members now? It's the Espers of Luodu. They said the Descending God Society is harming Luodu and volunteered to lead a team to eradicate them. What were they doing before? Why are they so active now? Who gave them the courage? It's that newly returned knight-errant, that what's his name, oh right. Musashi Three Swords. Hello, I am Miss Mary. Afternoon training getting destroyed by MS Scheherazade, and tonight I have to deal with Miss Mary, every day is. I can't find you, so I'm going back. The director asked me to participate in the extermination of the Descending God Society, which I didn't expect. 21:55. Today is the 5th time the Mystery Hall will be opened. Will there be any surprises? Hello, masked face. Why do you peek into my mystery? A newbie? 2 days ago, lunch break. No, the angle is not good. What is it? I think I photographed this before. Those who desire my knowledge, those who worship my godliness, those who fear my unspeakableness. A doll. Sigh, relying on him to discover the mystery hall on his own. I'll probably be dead cold by then. I'll just skip these steps. Others need to study the Lord of Luodu's ritual to join, but this guy is as slow as a sloth. As for whether he will participate in the gatherings after, that's up to him. Anyway, I'm just trying out another option. Now to go try the next one. Luodu University Affiliated Hospital. Hishin's sale of blessing amulets inspired me. This thing is a way to strengthen faith. And it can also be a good disguise, for example. Inside this amulet silk pouch is a Frankenstein doll. Next, we'll see if I really have fate with that person. Ding, first floor. Injection or medication? Injection or medication? Injection or medication? He doesn't look scary, but his breath almost killed me. Who can tell the ghost gods about the importance of brushing their teeth? The god is in position. The doll is in place. I hope everything goes well. I won't give up. Xiao Feng. President, I'm here. Su Qi, you're here. Our people are already monitoring. Although there were no actual casualties last time, Hyman has placed surveillance on the senior and will monitor him for the next year to see if he engages in any mysterious activities again. That gentleman said that this is a surveillance ritual. As long as I approach anything on the mysterious side, it will glow, and Hyman will also be aware. Yes, but it's glowing now because I'm here. So, I need to tell Mr. Anderson about this to avoid any misunderstanding. Sit down, have some fruit. Do you still want to try some unconventional means to awaken Xiaofeng? At least not within a year, right? President, I can help you search. There are indeed some people in my world who have special means that might be able to awaken her. Wouldn't that be breaking the rules? At least this way, we can prevent you from getting involved in the mysterious world and being taken advantage of like before. Thank you, but let's just eat oranges. Tell me more about your class's preparations for the cultural festival. Sure, our class is going to do a horror theme. It's getting late, I should go. Okay, I'll see you out. No need to see me out, you should go back inside. Thank you for coming to see Xiaofeng. If it were just about setting up the shrine, I wouldn't need to show my face. The main reason for meeting with Tianjin today was to confuse Hyman's surveillance ritual. I hope it goes smoothly. Those people from another world that Su Chi mentioned might be worth a try. Pray to me, I pray. Pick it up, the spine of the Lord of Luodu Gu Xin, pick it up. Will awaken the sleeping one. Will awaken the sleeping one, the spring of the Lord of Luodu Gu. Why is there a shrine? Only once, only once. For Xiaofeng, I don't care. It seems I've come into contact with something from that world again. How could there be no reaction? Didn't the shrine say, the grace of the Lord of Luodu will awaken the sleeping one? Heh, I'm really desperate, willing to believe anything. Brother? Why do you peek into my mystery? Camera head, thousand eyes, sick girl, Tian Feng. It seems Tianjin successfully obtained the amulet and gave it to his sister invitation panel. Inviting Tian Feng is one of my attempts at the doll's function. Since she's here, it means that even in a coma, a person can control the doll. Why do you peek into my mystery? Mr. Truth is asking the newcomer. 1. She's joining us. Do not continue to approach. The mystery of the great existence is not to be offended. I tried death once. That feeling was amazing, that extreme sensation surpassed any sport I've ever challenged. Did you give me this body? You may not know how great it is. Oh, if you gave it to me, you should know. So have you tried it? We can try it together. That was the highest bungee jump I ever did, the kind without a safety rope. I saw birds at the time. Yes, birds in clouds. Ha ha ha. Fly. 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 Ah. Fly. Ah. This guy not only looks sick, but he's also mentally unstable. Could this newcomer be a psychopath? Looking at these features and contours, the newcomer really is the president's sister. Could it be that Tian Feng is actually insane? Fly. Fly. La 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 la. This way, this way. Hurry, hurry. Rampage, disordered language and logic, these are all symptoms of mental illness. Could it be that Tian Feng injured her brain when she was hurt before? Or is it because of the unconventional operation of a deep coma patient controlling a doll, making Tian Feng's doll spirit incomplete? Also, she just said she died once. Could it be that she has already died once with the doll? But it takes 3 days for a doll to revive if she died once. How did she get in? Could it be that her doll's revival time is shorter than 3 days? Forget it, I'll study these issues slowly later. Now to return to the unchanging regular pattern of the mystery hall. Why do you peek into my mystery? The limit, I only like this. If you can give me a limit that surpasses life, then I will. Mr. Truth gave her a seat so quickly. I think Mr. Truth just doesn't want to listen to her endless crazy talk. Do you know the feeling of weightlessness? The most extreme kind of weightlessness. I've always wanted to experience it, like skydiving from the atmosphere. Oh my, this newly arrived sister. Come and help hold down this lunatic. Who are you? Where is this? What are we doing here? Let me tell you, cheese. Why is she starting to babble again? Why would Mr. Truth find such an outrageous person? But Mr. Truth gave her a position, which means her behavior conforms to the rules. Cheese. 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 Mr. Truth's thoughts are truly unfathomable. Although it's a bold experiment, this one is really too outrageous. And since the doll has already been given, it wouldn't be right to kick her out. Do you think it's interesting here? Can they bring me joy? What is that big thing in the middle? You. There's another one here. Why do you peek into my mystery? That's right. There's one more. The newcomer was too outrageous, and this one has no sense of presence, so I forgot about him. I just came here by chance. I don't know what I need to do. By chance. His arrival really is a coincidence. Camera head. Come and sit down. Everyone can register on the product list or choose the products or needs they want to exchange. The funeral home has 2 transport quotas next week, which means we have 2 opportunities for physical transactions next week. I need this kind of excellent employee who understands the boss's intentions. Well done. Product provider group spider list. Provide mysterious information of the wisdom system, provide network intelligence, hacking assistance, code modification assistance, game customization. Product provider group camera head, catalog photography. Challenges. Any challenge. All challenges. Give me more things that can make my heart beat faster. Masked face, how's the book reading lately? Very good. It would be even better if there were more books. There are books, but I've been busy building mystery lately, and I don't have any other needs. Of course, if someone could provide me with a channel to the Descending God Society to obtain the Weeping Angel. I don't have any information on that, but there's a case in Loadu recently. I don't know if it's related to the Descending God Society. What case? Tell me, tell me. It's a very vicious serial murder case. A serial murder case? Is it the organ case that Officer Kuroki mentioned? I know about it, but there isn't much information. As far as I know, there are already more than 20 victims. What? 20. 20 corpses. 20, and that's just the number Kuroki knows. The total number is unimaginable. I learned a bit about the situation from Officer Kuroki, but I didn't realize it was this serious. Moreover, this bizarre method of operation resembles some kind of ritual related to ghosts and gods. In a bustling metropolis like Loadu, 20 serial murders in a short period, once exposed. Every crime scene is very strange. The bodies are hung up in large plastic water bags, like babies in amniotic fluid. Each body has a suture from the chest to the abdomen, and the abdominal cavity is filled with 5 identical organs, sometimes the heart, sometimes the liver. From this description, it sounds like the organ case Officer Kuroki mentioned. This doesn't seem like an ordinary case. The method of placing the bodies has obvious ritualistic traces. Yes, the scene is very similar to the mysterious rituals described in the books. Also, more than 20 incidents in half a month. This is clearly not the work of a single person. Cheese. Cheese. Fate's judgment. Cheese. The boss has made his move again. Cheese. 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 I recognize all these places. They are all locations where murders occurred. You found all the murder scenes. Truly worthy of being the boss. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Already over 80 and it's not over yet. Cheese. Boss, do you mean there are bodies in all these places? Cheese. Cheese. What does it mean? What is he saying? Cheese, cheese, check it out again. How is that possible? This is Loadu. Over 100 murders happening under the guise of a peaceful daily life. And based on the numbers Kuroki provided, the police probably haven't found this many bodies yet. I originally planned to use the Tangu incident to first draw out the overall framework of the 9981. But now the plan can't keep up with the changes. White Rat always brings me unexpected key information. This pendulum order is definitely his. The Order of Pendulum belongs to you. Boss, congratulations, let's cooperate more in the future. Cheese. The chaotic organs brought chaos, disrupting the pure land of truth. Is this our new mission? Don't worry, Mr. Truth, I will do my best. The Order of the Pyramid belongs to you. This is great. Mr. Truth, you have great wisdom and keen insight. Why did you suddenly give it to me? Did something happen that I don't know about? Meme, you sit tight. I need to tell you about my glorious deeds. The three forces of order are in place, and the mystery hall is in order. What will you do? What will you do? What's this, are we supposed to perform? I know quite a few things. Tell me what you want to see, I have no idle baggage. Huh? Mr. Truth, are they choosing us? Hugo is such a chatterbox, always stealing my lines. Even the pyramid can't shut her up. Choose an order. Choose an order. Camera head, choose me, it'll be fun. Come on, come on. Although newcomers can choose to operate within an order, is it appropriate to recruit someone you don't know anything about? Who cares, let's try it first. Anyway, the three order leaders have the right to recruit, remove, and transfer members. If it doesn't work out, we'll just switch. Don't hesitate, hesitation leads to defeat. Defeat? Let's go. Hee hee. Yay. A laborer, a colleague. Creating a mystery is severely understaffed. Relying solely on myself, I'll eventually die of overwork. Now that I have control of the order, and this person doesn't seem very bright, of course I have to quickly snatch them away. Masked face, why don't you recruit that rather lively girl into your order? Is that what you call lively? That's called hyperactive neuroticism. If you're so interested, why don't you go? I'm a meticulous person. Then, masked face, meticulously let her join your order. Where is everyone? Cheese. 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 Se. What is she up to now? Your head looks great. That shape must have very little wind resistance. Se. Cheese. I like cheese. It gives me energy, makes me move faster, and keeps me from getting hungry. Cheese. Sometimes it gets cold. I don't like it. It's like cheese. 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 These two are talking past each other, yet they can still communicate. Amazing. As expected of White Rat. They can even communicate with mentally unstable people. Will this allow me to participate in more extreme activities? Newcomer, choose your seat. Star, 100 days, Crow Robe Lord. Mystery returns to silence, and immersion is also blind. This gathering is very subtle. If I had to say it was good, basically none of the original arrangements were carried out. But if I had to say it was bad, White Rat and Hugo were granted control of the order, and the three major orders were officially established. Although the two new attendees each had their own quirks and didn't speak much, they both chose an order and participated to some extent. They'll slowly adapt to the rest. Then there's the organ case. This horrifying death toll suggests that Loadu seems to be falling into some kind of terrible mysterious ritual. And those little organs running around the streets that I've been ignoring all this time might actually be a sign of something. The organ case might be even more than the Descending God Society. I need to find a way to get Hyman's attention. The police haven't asked Hyman for help, probably because they haven't found enough victims yet. If they find enough bodies, they'll naturally seek out Hyman. So let me give them a hand.